Chapter 241, Holy Land Secret Code. Although the world of evolution is full of treasures, the corners of Lin Feng's mouth rose, thinking, there must be danger everywhere, even if he has not come into contact with a lot of detailed information about the evolution. Can also be calculated. The endless starry sky is so cruel. How can there be only harvest without risk? Not to mention the local natives, those innate gods and demons who were born. It is said that the powerhouses of many other universes, including the robbery, will also participate. The robbery saint also needs to practice, and also needs a powerful robbery treasure, and also needs to accumulate information to pass on to his disciples and grandchildren. Who wouldn't want to take 2 bites of such a public and provocative Tang monk meat? Lin Feng thought about it. Even some can't wait. At this time, the voice of Haotian Palace Master's sermon suddenly stopped. He had already finished preaching. Palace Master Haotian's sermon did not last long. After all, what he is talking about is the experience and comprehension of the half-step stage of the semi-holy transition to the holy level. It won't take long. But many of the powerhouses present, including the robbery saint, have a lot of insights. Lin Feng's harvest is the biggest. The moment after Haotian Palace Master stopped preaching, a system prompt sounded slowly. Ding dong, you took over the preaching of the 8 calamities Holy Realm Powerhouse and understood the Holy Realm. Hint, you have obtained the secret book of the Holy Land. Lin Feng was taken aback. He remembered that he had obtained the Divine Realm Secret Tome at the beginning. And in the Divine Realm Secret Tome, I chose the Supreme Divine Realm. And now, he has obtained the Sacred Tome, which means that he has the opportunity to obtain the Supreme Sacred Place again. That's the Supreme Sanctuary. The best Holy Realm template is only available to the major forces. Lin Feng's eyes flashed with excitement. If you want to exchange points for the best Holy Realm template, you need to consume countless points. But now it is saved. Possess the Holy Tome. Saved a lot of points. But the best quality treasures still need to be exchanged for points. Lin Feng doesn't care. Anyway, Saint Xiaochu Jia said that his treatment is the first grade of the saint, and he will have points if he joins the force. Lin Feng is not in a hurry to choose the Holy Realm template now, because his extraordinary points are still too rare. Through the preaching of Palace Master Haotian, the powerhouse of the Holy Land of 8 tribulations, during this period of time, he has only obtained more than 1 billion extraordinary points, which is obviously not enough. At least 1 trillion extraordinary points must be saved. Lin Feng needs a lot of transcendent points to build a holy realm, and then use it as a blessing. 1 trillion is his small goal, and there is no treasure yet. It is not appropriate to choose the Holy Land at this time. The time has not come. Lin Feng decided that it would be more secure to build a holy realm after a wave of Yinjie gains. Let's put the sacred text for now. Thinking of this, Lin Feng put away his thoughts. The master of Haotian Palace finished his sermon. This also represents the official end of the competition. This contest gathered all the strongest semi-sages in the current universe. Among them, there is also the strongest half-sacred halfway in the outer universe. Moat suppressed all the semi-sacred with his own power, but he lost to Lin Feng. Xingtian becomes light, semi-holy light of the entire universe. Not only protects the face for the universe, but also gains glory for the universe, and has won a lot of practical benefits for the Jialan star field. Lin Feng, the biggest winner. The contest is over. The major star regions naturally have to go their separate ways. The dust came to the Jialan star field. Xingtian, Emochen saw Lin Feng, and said softly, the matter of spreading the world is about to spread throughout the endless starry sky, and it should be sooner rather than later. Well, I still need to go to the Bronze Tree headquarters, and then go back to Blue Star. Lin Feng pondered and said, I'll find you when I'm done. Where are you waiting for me? Haotian Palace Master invited me to communicate with the semi-sacred powerhouses in the Blue Star region for half a year. Emochen said, I can wait here for half a year. Lin Feng nodded. His business was very simple, and it didn't take so long. There is plenty of time. It's just that Lin Feng is not used to the concept of time in the endless starry sky. It's not too late for the matter of devolving the world. However, Mo can wait for half a year. Come to think of it, half a year in the endless starry sky is equivalent to a morning for the Blue Star people? The two finally agreed on a time, separate from each other. When Lin Feng came, he came directly through the space channel. When I went back, I didn't get this treatment, because the Blue Star region has closed all space channels. Therefore, He could only take Xiaochu Jiexing's journey to Jiabao and fly back to the Jialan Star region. Xiaochu Jiexing can naturally arrive in an instant, but the semi-sages cannot. And the endless starry sky is extremely dangerous. The danger of non-living beings may be encountering the dangers of starburst, chaos turbulence, star sea, and so on. Xiaochu Jiexing could only asterisk them back. Brother Xingtian, I have good news for you. Jun Jian and Gigi found Lin Feng. Mysteriously, Lin Feng wondered. What good news? Hey, we have become the registered members of the Bronze Tree, Jun Buan said excitedly. The Bronze Tree does not accept strong people below the holy level. Only those who are extremely enchanting and have the affirmation of the leader can be admitted exceptionally. Gigi and I have just been notified by Xiaochu Jiexing that we have the qualifications and authority to be a registered member. Jun raised his brows with pride. Gigi nodded coldly. Lin Feng smiled and asked, what is the treatment for the named members? Every year, there is an opportunity to exchange treasures for points. And there is also a chance to go to the Jiexing dojo to hear the sermon. Jun Wei explained. Is it gone? Lin Feng was puzzled. That's it? Jun Bu was surprised and blurted out. This is not enough? This is already very good. You must know that the Bronze Tree is a great force that has existed for a long time. There are countless good things in it. As long as you have points, you can do whatever you want. And listening to the sermon of Jiesheng. Big brother, do you think that everyone can get such treatment? You don't see the appearance of being defeated by Lin Feng. Oh, Lin Feng responded. Congratulations to you. I also tell you good news. Don't see he Gigi looking at Lin Feng. Lin Feng said lightly. I am now an official member of the Bronze Tree. Boom. Don't you see? And Gigi froze for a moment. Good guy. Regular members. This is many times better than the treatment of registered members. Gigi. Is this good news? Why is my mood so bad in an instant? Jun Jian looked at Gigi with a bitter face. Yeah. Thistle's face was expressionless. Brother Xingtian, what level of treatment did you get? Jiunkui asked. Oh, it's nothing. Lin Feng smiled and said. I also gave a lot of points, as well as my own sphere of influence, a fixed cave, and the certificate for entering and leaving the alien world, as well as the forbidden area of dangerous treasures. Qualifications to enter. What other permissions are there? Hey, is this treatment very high? Lin Feng blinked. Don't you see? Gigi opened his mouth wide and stayed in place for a full 20 seconds, not a still picture. Then Jun Jian decisively pulled Gigi away, and the voice of Jun Jian resentment floated in the air. Someone is really not a human being. Beep beep beep, silence. Chapter 242, Magical World. Lin Feng shrugged his shoulders. He still has no idea about his treatment. You have to wait until you go to the Bronze Tree headquarters to experience it. Suddenly, a voice transmission sounded in Lin Feng's ear. Xingtian, come quickly. Xiaochu Jiexing suddenly said. Lin Feng came to Xiaochu Tribulation Sanctuary. Xiaochu Jiexing looked at Lin Feng with a smile, and said with satisfaction, you deserve to be someone with great luck. Xingtian, do you know that every time the Yinji opens, it is the time when a large number of top extraordinary saints appear? Xiaochu Jie's eyes brightened and he smiled. The Yinjia is about to open, and the Bronze Tree is sent to the Yinjia. Quota. I will see you in June. Gigi has won a quota. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. Bronze Tree quota? Don't you see? And Gigi also participate? That's really good. Yinjia has a great help for the construction of the Holy Realm. So there is no need to say more. Xiaochu Jiexing continued. Similarly, every time the Yinjia is opened, it is a huge asterisk storm. Would you like to hear a few words from me? Lin Feng naturally couldn't ask for it. I would like to listen carefully. Yinjia is a nascent galaxy. It is protected by laws for the first 10 years of its birth. Even if I, such as the robbers, can't approach it. Xiaochu Jiexing whispered. From the 11th to the 30th year of Yinjia, there are only half saints. The strong can rely on the evolution order to pass. And if they have the big evolution order, they can pass to the depths of the evolution world. And the harvest will be the greatest. There are only 7 great evolution orders in each era. Xiaochu Jie sighed and said with emotion. When I was in the semi-saint, I saw 7 powerhouses with Dian tokens. At that time, they were all top-notch and peerless figures in the starry sky. And even I would be born in front of them. Inferiority complex. Lin Feng moved in his heart. Even Senior Xiaochu, A strong man who has reached the holy realm of 7 tribulations would feel inferior when facing the owner of the Great Evolution Order at that time. One can imagine how talented those owners are. And I have one myself. The Great Evolution Order will follow the master for a lifetime. Once he dies, it will disappear immediately. Even the eternal calamity cannot be captured. The Great Evolution Order will choose the owner on its own. So you can't force it. Lin Feng's eyes flashed, and he wanted to tell the story of his possession of the Dian Order. But thinking about it, still don't have to. Dian Ling is too magical and rare. If it is revealed, it is now a critical period for the opening of the evolution world. I don't know how many maddened powerhouses will come up with any conspiracy and tricks to asterisk it. Therefore, even in the face of Xiaochu Jieshin, who is very kind and friendly to Lin Feng, he cannot disclose it. Go live. Xiaochu Jieshin continued. Although Dian orders are hard to find, there are many small orders. Only the powerhouses below the robbery need a small token. Now I have some tokens in the bronze tree. After you follow me to the headquarters, you can exchange the points for it. Yes, senior. Lin Feng responded. Go on. Saint Xiaochu Jie smiled and said, from the 31st year to the 60th year of Yinjia, only extraordinary saint-level powerhouses can enter the Yinjia, and they also need the Xianling. And the Xianling can only pass in areas outside the depths of the evolution realm. That is to say, in the first 30 years, saint-level powerhouses can't enter the evolution world. Lin Feng quickly grasped the key. You must know that Lin Feng is invincible in the same realm. If Lin Fengshua had dominated them for 30 years, wouldn't it mean that all the good things in the evolution world belong to Lin Feng alone? That's natural. Xiaochu Jieshin laughed. Yinjia is conceived by the supreme Tao above the Tao, and even the eternal saint-level powerhouse must abide by the rules. Not to mention the robbery saint and the extraordinary saint. Level? Supreme way. Lin Feng nodded. Understood. Xiaochu Jieshin continued. From the 61st year to the first 100 years is the stage when the Jieshin exerts his strength, and they will appear in the world at that time. Often the owners of the semi-holy level Xiao Yanling will only stay for the 31st year, because if the saint-level powerhouse arrives, they will not be the opponents of the saint-level powerhouse. Xiaochu Jieshin's voice suddenly became extremely sharp. Xingtian, the endless starry sky can only believe in himself. Xiaochu Jie said quietly, in the face of the best treasures, and the best supernatural powers. It is the same star field, or the same power as the powerhouse. Whether it is a semi-holy, or a holy level or a robbery, you need to pay special attention. Xiaochu Jieshin. Biting very asterisk the word special attention. Lin Feng immediately understood. So, Lin Feng pondered. In Yinjia, even if you encounter a semi-sacred, super sacred, and robbery powerhouse from the Jialan Star Field or the Bronze Tree organization, you need to pay attention, and your wealth will not be in vain. Every man is innocent, but he is guilty. Lin Feng thought. Often the most dangerous enemy is the person he is least prepared for. Xiaochu Jie saw that Lin Feng took it seriously, and said with relief, you can live with a low profile, unless you have absolute strength. This time, I deliberately applied for a place for Junmai Hijiji, because I want you to have a few more trusted partners around you. Because not only strength, but also partners are needed in the evolution world. You are far less efficient than having a few friends to find treasures by yourself. Lin Feng nodded. He has no experience in the evolution of the realm. Since Senior Xiaochu has been there, what he said naturally has some truth. Otherwise, if you go all the way recklessly, you will suffer a loss sooner or later. Having said so much, it's time to tell you where Yinjia is. Xiaochu Jieshin stretched out his hand, and a light group floated towards Lin Feng, who quickly took it. Lin Feng received the information. There are coordinates and some detailed information about the boundary. It turns out that this time the evolution is in the chaotic universe. Lin Feng's eyes flickered, and he was afraid that he would have to deal with the chaotic human race when he went to the chaotic universe. No wonder Emochin invited me to Evolving Realm. Lin Feng smiled. It turned out to be in front of their house. This evolution world is still in the gestation stage of the first 10 years, and it belongs to the stage of impossible to enter. But it's about to be unsealed. Xiaochu Jieshin waved again. 2 light clusters appeared out of thin air. I only heard Xiaochu Jieshin say, these 2 items. One is the original realm order, which is the certificate to pass the different realm. and the other is a little gift of my willingness to join the bronze tree for you. Alien world? The original order? Lin Feng quickly took the token. The shape of the token is black, and you can't feel any weight in your hand. And there is a big bronze tree on it. Xia Chujia looked at Lin Feng's puzzled appearance and explained, that Yuan realm is our bronze tree, the supreme law tribulation treasure jointly refined by several experts in the holy realm of 9 tribulations. You can activate this token through consciousness. Then your consciousness will appear in a boundless world. The world is between real and unreal. Every member of the bronze tree will appear in the other world. In the different world, you can communicate, buy and sell, exchange points, task lists, practice, and more. It's like another world. You can enter it wherever you are. Sometimes it also has a life-saving effect. Xia Chu Jiexing explained patiently. Lin Feng was shocked after hearing this. How do you feel? That alien world has the visual sense of an online game. Lin Feng was startled, and suddenly had doubts about this world. Then the world I live in. Is it real? My 10,000-fold amplification system. Is it also a magical treasure refined by a certain power? Including the game system too? Lin Feng was shocked and a little confused. Even my rebirth. Will it be? Thinking of this, Lin Feng only felt a cool air coming from behind him. I'm frightening myself. Lin Feng shook his head, expelling the absurd thoughts in his mind. Must be suspicious. Chapter 243, Powerful Sword Talisman. Alien World. It is a treasure that was jointly refined by several big bosses in the Holy Land of 9 tribulations organized by the Bronze Tree. No matter when and where the members of the Bronze Tree are in the endless starry sky, under normal circumstances, they can enter the different realm through the original world order, which is a world between the illusory and the real. Xia Chu Jiexing also said that having the authority of the alien world can also be used to save lives. Lin Feng put away the original world token. He put away a light group floating in front of him. In the light group is a sword talisman. The sword talisman has the breath of Xia Chu Jiexing. This is? Lin Feng looked at Xia Chu Jiexing. This is the life-saving thing I gave you. Xia Chu Jiexing smiled. Do you know how much benefit you have won for the Jialan Star region this time? Lin Feng shook his head. In fact, Bronze Tree only requires contestants to compete, and it is very rare to disclose what rankings and benefits they get. You did a good job this time, Xia Chu Jia said. The strength of the fighting between each star field is not weaker than the fighting between the universes. We can do it when facing other outer universes, to the outside world, but in the face of internal interests. We will also fight to the death. Lin Feng nodded. The endless starry sky is like this. Not to mention a star field. It's a place as small as the heavens and the world. It is also a variety of conquests. Slaughter, fire, war, invasion, and so on. Lin Feng even got involved. Since the rules of the universe are like this, and the rules of the endless starry sky are like this, before there is no absolute power to change the rules. You can only abide by the rules. Develop silently, and strengthen yourself. Wait until you have the strength to change the rules. Then break the rules and rebuild the rules. Of course, it all depends on whether Lin Feng is willing. The original intention of this competition is to eliminate the fighting between the major star fields. Xia Chu Jiexing said, the benefits of the endless starry sky are too great, and there must be a rule to reduce losses. And now we are currently in the universe. Continuing, if you lose like this, you will be at a disadvantage in the competition for interest in the universe. Lin Feng was stunned. It turns out that the big guys think so, in order to accumulate strength to deal with the outer universe. At present, we can only minimize the internal conflict. So, our interests are determined by ranking. Xia Chu Jiexing said, I have received the news that this time you are the first. You are the third, and Gigi is the fourth. This ranking, Indigo Starfield is the biggest winner in the next war against the outer universe. Our Jialan Star territory will serve as the temporary leader, and the Bronze Tree will become the leader of the alliance. And this is all based on the benefits of your juniors competing for us. Xia Chu laughed. So the sword talisman is not only a gift for you to join the Bronze Tree, but also to thank you for your outstanding contribution to the Jialan Star territory. As for this sword talisman, Xia Chu Jia said, this sword talisman has the power of my full blow. Sizzle. Lin Feng took a deep breath when he heard the words. Xia Chu Jiexing is a powerhouse in the holy land of 7 tribulations. This sword talisman has a full-strength strike from a 7 robbery Holy Realm powerhouse. How terrifying it is! It can only be used once. Xia Jia said, as long as you use some energy, it can be activated. If you activate and use this sword talisman, I can also sense it. Xia Jiashing said softly. The experts in the holy realm of the 9 tribulations can revive living beings in the long river of time and space. You only need to show your own talent. Plus, you have a lot of points. It is not impossible for the experts in the holy realm of the 9 tribulations to revive you from the river of time and space. Xia Jiashing asked, do you understand? The 9 tribulations holy land powerhouse is so terrifying, able to resurrect life from the long river of time and space. Sharp. The meaning of Xia Chu's robbery is to let Lin Feng maintain his current talent and style, become stronger, and show unique potential. The Bronze Tree bosses will consider Lin Feng's talent for the sake of it, whether to take action to resurrect Lin Feng. And, if there are a lot of points, the Bronze Tree boss will have a high chance to revive actively. Understood, Senior. Lin Feng naturally understood that the resurrection referred to by the NPC was different from the resurrection of the player. The powerful robber can cause infinite death to the player. The infinite resurrection of the player doesn't work either. Even Lin Feng, who has the body of immortality and immortality. If a powerful robbery saint wipes away all traces of existence from every time and space, Lin Feng has no choice. But it would be different if the 9 tribulations holy realm powerhouse shot to resurrection. That is directly from the long river of time and space. Breaking the rules, even if you no longer exist, as long as there is a cause and effect related to you, even if it is just a line of cause and effect, the powerhouse of the Holy Land of 9 tribulations can resurrect you. Full state resurrection. However, why would a big guy like the 9 tribulations Holy Land powerhouse want to resurrect you? This is the meaning of the existence of Xia Chu Jiashing. Sheng Tian joined the Bronze Tree, and the introducer was Xia Chu Jiashing. Xia Chu Jiashing is telling Sheng Tian that now we are grasshoppers on the same boat. We will be both prosperous, and we will suffer in the same way. I will help you if you have something. But you also need to help me if I have something. Xia Chu Jiashing's posture was a little low. That's because he knew that a monster like Sheng Tian, once he broke through the holy level, would be a strong person at the peak level of the holy level. And if he practiced a little, he would be a holy prince, a holy king, and so on. As long as you break through to the robbery, it is not difficult to reach the high-level robbery. What Xia Chu Jiashing invested in was not the current Sheng Tian, but the future Sheng Tian. He is optimistic about Sheng Tian's future achievements. He has always been on an equal footing with Sheng Tian. Xia Chu Jiashing and Lin Feng talked a few more things and ended the conversation. Lin Feng wants to go to the Bronze Tree headquarters first. Let's go to the headquarters together, and then separate from each other. After half a year, we will meet at the Buwa Star territory. Lin Feng said when he heard that Jun Jian and Gigi had plans to go back. Don't you see, and Gigi are also going to the world. Neither of them had the tokens of the heterogeneous realm, so they could not exchange Shaoyan tokens on the spot. Only when you go to the headquarters. First convert the treasures into points, and then use the points to exchange for Shaoyan Ling. And if Lin Feng wants to exchange something, he can exchange it directly in the alien world. The treatment Lin Feng received was the top treatment of the extraordinary saints. The only one. Naturally, the treatment of registered members is not comparable. I will return to the Frust Galaxy. Gigi will return to the Mist and Rain Galaxy. And Brother Sheng Tian will return to the Qinglian Galaxy. Jun Jian said with emotion. I didn't expect time to pass so quickly. And we have to meet in a hurry and parting in a hurry. Fortunately, we will be back in half a year. Meet again. Lin Feng smiled and said, Yinjia is a very dangerous place. You must cultivate well, and not slack off. Don't call me to save you at that time. It would be a shame. Naturally, I don't dare to slack off. Jumai smiled and said, but in terms of life-saving, I dare to say that in the semi-holy stage, except for you, Sheng Tian, no one can compare to me. Well, go. Gigi agreed. Why do I think you are scolding me? Jun Buing glared at Gigi angrily. I must go back. Lin Feng was very excited at this time, and couldn't wait. The Star Beast egg may become my clone. Lin Feng's current puppet avatars are limited, and above the saint level is the upper limit. The Star Beast egg is different. If you take the Starry Sky Beast egg as your own, and refine it into your own clone, then it will break the holy level restrictions of the clone. No matter how hard you try to kill yourself, no matter how much you make waves, you won't be afraid. And the starry sky monster. There is inheritance. The inheritance of the first starry sky. Lin Feng wanted to get this inheritance. Chapter 244, Bronze Tree Headquarters. The sky is vast. Even crossing the mere galaxy. It would take years at the speed of an extraordinary saint. Not to mention the journey across the star field. Of course, it will be faster if there is a flying treasure. Xiaochu Jiexing's flying robbery is a top-level robbery. And it took a lot of time to fly back from the Bowu star field to the Jialan star field. That's it. It's pretty quick. Bronze trees have existed for an infinite time. It is said that the founder is the powerhouse of eternal robbery. It is located in the center of the Jialan star field. And it was developed by itself. It is no less than the large area of the galaxy. And it is a large interface composed of many non-living worlds. Bronze World. This is the Bronze World. Lin Feng closed the flying robbery and looked at the world he was in. In the endless starry sky, the heavenly Tao of the life world awakens itself. There is also a non-living world. And the way of heaven is created by the strong. To be able to create the level of the heavenly Tao, at least the level of the holy land of 8 tribulations. The Bronze World is the non-living world, created jointly by the Great Tribulation Saint. It is no less than the big world of the galaxy. Lin Feng looked in front of him. And the plain, which was scattered but very particular, was completely different from the world he saw. The world he saw was mostly closed, while the big plain in front of him was open. Beyond the plain, countless powerhouses fly in the sky. Countless. Lin Feng could feel that without his divine sense. The worst of these countless powerhouses were extraordinary saints. Even low-level robbery saints are not rare. The bronze tree is worthy of being the most powerful force in the Jialan Star region. And it has a deep foundation. Lin Feng was a little emotional. And finally understood why the saint-level powerhouses were like slaves under the master of Haotian Palace. Extraordinary saint level is very strong. But it is only an insignificant existence under the banner of the great power. Don't you seem to have been here before? Seeing Lin Feng's appearance, he explained. There are differences between extraordinary saints. Lin Feng snorted and looked at Xiang Jun in doubt. Extraordinary saints can be manufactured in batches. Junbu smiled. Extraordinary saints like us who rely on step-by-step comprehension and cultivation are naturally genuine. But the major forces have many means to produce extraordinary saints in batches. And the more powerful ones can also create powerful extraordinary saints. Those extraordinary saints may be non-living creatures, or they may be forcibly improved in strength. No matter which one after all, there is an upper limit, and there is no way to break through it. Lin Feng was stunned. It turns out that it is no wonder that there are so many extraordinary saints. It can be manufactured like a factory assembly line, but the drawbacks are also obvious. Pulling the seedlings to encourage growth, or it is a machine without life, has no possibility of breaking through. In the endless starry sky, potential is often more important than one's own strength, Junqian said meaningfully. Lin Feng nodded. He remembered that the way Saint Xiaochu Jie treated him was also because he valued his potential very much. Because there are not many robbery saints. The great robbery saints are even rarer, Lin Feng said with a smile. It's true. Junbu nodded. In the war between the universe, the saint-level powerhouses are just cannon fodder. The real combat power depends on the slaying between the robbers and the great robbers. Bronze Tree Headquarters. The senior executives of the major forces heard that Xiaochu Jiexing had returned with the semi-sages. They have dispatched strong men from their sects to inquire about the news. Go and see if Xingqian has 3 heads and 6 arms. A certain family arranged. Lao Xia is amazing. He was the first to win over Xingtian and other half-sages. And he has a successor over there. The Great Tribulation Sage couldn't help but praise Lao Xia for making a good move. Pass my order. Our family should not provoke Xingtian and other half-sages. We can only make good friends and not offend. A certain Bronze Tree powerhouse ordered. You also go to see Xingtian and other half-sages. It's best to recognize them clearly. If you see them in the future, you must go around and don't offend them. Other forces also warned. The Bronze Tree dominates the entire star field, and the internal factions are complex and full of hills. Xiaochu Jiexing is one of the forces. There are also forces such as the 4 major families, as well as many heavenly kings. The reason why they can have the power they have today, it depends on using your brain more than your fists. Nothing will happen such as suppressing potential newcomers. In the endless starry sky, a strong person with potential is more important than strength. Not only would they not be hostile to Lin Feng, but they would even show kindness. This is the champion of this competition. Xing Tian, a saint-level powerhouse, looked at Lin Feng and said admiringly, "It's true that the back waves push the front waves, and the future generations are terrifying. These juniors are all in the posture of robbery. Yeah, you can't underestimate them now." Xiaochu Jia's sacred sword and this group of semi-sages took it to the place and left. Before he left, he specially instructed Lin Feng that he needed to go to the place where the bronze tree was registered. Lin Feng and the others came to the registration place, suddenly attracted a group of strong onlookers. Lin Feng was not surprised. Ever since they stepped into the bronze world, there have been powerful people staring at them from time to time. After the competition, the 3 9-star powerhouses in the Jialan Star region became an overnight hit. Countless half-sages in the Jialan Star region even regard Lin Feng and other strong men as idols and role models. Lin Feng simply made the next handover. In fact, there is nowhere to connect. Lin Feng received several items. Ding dong, you get original crystal card rare. This is the original crystal card. Lin Feng now holds a card in his hand. The original crystal card contains Lin Feng's bronze tree points. Because it is a rare item, and the points are strictly supervised by the bronze tree, every point will be recorded, so it is impossible to increase it 10,000 times. But Lin Feng can exchange points by exchanging treasures. It's almost the same. This card contains Lin Feng's initial 500,000 points. Every 100 years in the future, 500,000 points will be given away. Ding dong, you have obtained the bronze order rare. Lin Feng looked at the bronze order in his hand. Bronze order rare. Restriction: Bronze Tree Member, Holy Pinnacle. Privilege: 1. A mansion in the Bronze World. 2. All the treasure land. Dangerous land. Forbidden land. Secret realm controlled by Bronze Tree can enter and leave at will. 3. All types of boundaries. The above 4 types of boundaries that Bronze Tree participates in can apply for settlement. Free for a limited time of 5 years. And points exchange is required for more than 5 years. And the upper limit is 100 years. 4. You can receive the latest and most urgent information of Bronze Tree in real time, requires point subscription. 5. It can be used to contact the strong people below the Bronze Tree. A Tribulation's Holy Land, need to consume points to use. 6. Current Sphere of Influence, Qinglian Galaxy. Introduction. The Bronze Order is the status symbol of the official members of the Bronze Tree. After Lin Feng read it, he threw it into his backpack. The treatment that Xiaochu Jia-san said was fulfilled. The only treatment at the peak of the holy level. Especially the last one. Bronze Tree assigned Qinglian Galaxy to Lin Feng as a sphere of influence. This meant, of course, that Lin Feng was not given a territory the size of the galaxy for nothing. Rather, it was said that after Lin Feng grabbed the site, there was a Bronze Tree endorsement behind it. No matter who you are facing, you have to follow the rules. And how many sites can be grabbed will not capsize. Then it all depends on Lin Feng's own ability. Lin Feng can also understand why the giant axe of the destiny human race, the emperor, and the sages of the human race did not go to grab the territory. Because all sites are counted. If you easily break into the territory of a big power, you will usher in endless wars. Unless your strength reaches the level of star invincibility. Otherwise, the weak will come to the strong, and the small will come to the old. Endlessly. For example, if someone from the outer universe comes to Qinglian Galaxy and grabs Lin Feng's territory, then the Bronze Tree will take the lead for Lin Feng. And if the Saint of Small Calamity can't beat him, the Saint of Great Calamity will be dispatched. The Catastrophe Saint can't be beaten. You are not afraid of a group of strong Catastrophe Saints. You are not afraid? So what about the Eternal Saint level powerhouse? Are you afraid? You will have inexhaustible enemies, and they will get stronger and stronger. This is the unspoken rule of the endless starry sky. Everything works according to the rules. Unless you are invincible enough. Chapter 245, Exchanging. Lin Feng has completed the handover. Now it's the master who uses the points to exchange for treasures. Different realm. Lin Feng took out the original realm order, and his divine sense penetrated into it. Lin Feng has 500,000 points. He can exchange it at the Bronze Tree headquarters. It can also be exchanged in the alien world. Naturally, it is more convenient to enter the alien world. Lin Feng's consciousness sank into the original world order. Swish! A flower suddenly flashed before his eyes, as if two screens were opened. On the other screen are images of other worlds. In front of Lin Feng was a vast world. At this time, he found himself suspended in midair, with a city under his feet. The city had no walls, no guards, and was open. There are many high-rise buildings in the city, and people come and go. Near Lin Feng, strong men kept appearing out of thin air, turning into streamers and descending into the city. The original city. A tall, translucent stone tablet stood in front of the city, with the word Yuancheng written on it. Lin Feng glanced at it, and fell into the city. Yisian Lu. Feng Yu Pavilion. Duabaz High. Lang Huanxian. Listening Booth. The Academy. Task Wall. Lin Feng strolled around, which immediately opened his eyes. This gave Lin Feng an illusion. I'm playing a game in a game? Lin Feng was just joking. After all, the game and reality have merged. The alien realm can be thought of as a separate world, somewhere between fantasy and reality. Lin Feng found Duabazhai where he exchanged treasures. There are many strong people in Duabazhai, but there is no store, similar to an unmanned store. Lin Feng looked at the product, but he was not in a hurry and looked at it slowly. I don't know how long it took. Lin Feng's eyes were shocked when he saw one of the treasures. There is such a treasure here. It's no wonder that Lin Feng was surprised. But happiness came too suddenly. Lin Feng actually saw the heart of the magic element. The props to lift the time and space forbidden code. The heart of magic elements. That's. Lin Feng looked at it. That's the heart of the dark magic element. Great. It's the heart of the magic element I said I needed. Lin Feng was overjoyed. Forbidden code of time and space requires the heart of the 7 magic elements. He has collected 5 of them. 2 more. And at this moment, the heart of the dark magic element is exactly the prop he needs. Look at how many points are needed to redeem. Lin Feng looked at the number of points needed to redeem the points. 20,000 points. So cheap. Lin Feng was stunned that the heart of magic elements only needed a mere 20,000 points. Probably because it is too difficult to collect. But because there is only one copy of the time and space forbidden code. Even if the 7 magical element hearts are gathered without the time and space forbidden code, it is useless. Time and space forbidden code is unique. After Lin Feng got it, no one else would get it. In other words, only Lin Feng can maximize the benefits of the heart of magic elements. This may be the reason, so that the heart of dark magic elements only sells for 20,000 points. I missed it by accident? Lin Feng blinked, smiled again, and spent 20,000 points to redeem the heart of dark magic elements. In this way, the 7 magic element hearts that have been released from the forbidden code of time and space. So far, only one is left. Lin Feng was very much looking forward to the day when the ban on time-space magic was lifted. The laws of time and space. It is the supreme law of the universe. It is not an exaggeration to call it supreme. Lin Feng continued to watch. Make a note of all the items that need to be exchanged. The bronze tree is worthy of being a great power with a long history. And there are too many good things in it. Lin Feng couldn't see it at all. There were too many good things. So much that he wanted to evacuate. Lin Feng looked at it roughly, combining what he needs now. He selected a few treasures that need to be exchanged. A whole set of Legion dolls appeared in front of Lin's cover. Legion doll, holy rare. Restrictions, bronze tree members. Points required, 100,000 points. Description, 1 saint level intermediate doll, 5 saint level beginner dolls, and 50 half holy dolls. Use, after activation. Dolls of the above realms can be summoned. The initial intelligence of the doll itself is extremely high, which can be treated as a living being, and it is permanently valid for 1 use. Introduction. This treasure is a great calamity saint who is proficient in the laws of creation and sits casually. It is not bad to be a servant to guard the house. 100,000 points. Lin Feng smiled after reading it. It's really not expensive. He just saw a lot of treasures. Semi-holy level secret techniques. That is, small magical powers. All require 500,000 points. Saint-level secret techniques require 5 million points. And the most common treasure robbery also requires 8 million points. Compared to these props that earn millions of points at every turn, 100,000 points is just a drizzle. Lin Feng bought it as a guard to guard the floating world. Or as a thug. Now his power. The strongest is him and Zheng Jia. There are no transcendent saints yet. Lin Feng put away the doll. He spent another 30,000 points to exchange for a small yin order. I have the Dian order. Lin Feng was thinking about Zheng Jia. Although Zheng Jia's strength is not as good as Junmai and Jiji, he is loyal enough to me. And he is a comrade in arms, who can entrust his life and death. The trip to the world. Xiaochu Jiexing said that there are still many benefits to having a partner. And Zheng Jia also needs to break through the holy level. Lin Feng asked Zheng Jia to take the player to part-time star pirate. Just take him with you. Xiao Yinling only has 30,000 points. Lin Feng has now used 150,000 points, and still has 350,000 points. Let's get a few sets of God Realm templates. Lin Feng spent 150,000 points to buy more than a dozen sets of God Realm templates. For this God Realm template, the ordinary one only needs 1,000 points. And the best ones are only more than 10,000 points. Because there are so many super gods in the endless starry sky, the Divine Realm template is really worthless. However, there is no God Realm template that wants to reach the level that you don't see. Don't you see, and Gigi's templates are not just things that can be measured by matter. No one will take it out. If Blue Star players want to break through the Super God, they must have the template of the Asterisk Realm. Players with good luck may get gifts from the system. And peak players will definitely get the system's top quality Divine Realm template. But what about players who are not the peak with bad luck? Are they stuck on the weak? Lin Feng gave this type of player a chance. He exchanged the bronze tree to the God Realm template and planned to hang it and sell it for contribution points. Players have what level of Asterisk Realm templates they want to get, as long as they have enough contribution points. Contribution points required players to obtain more benefits for Lin Feng. For example, ore veins, some treasures, or for Lin Feng to open up territory, guard and manage the site. There is no free lunch in the sky. Lin Feng never felt that he was a virgin, nor would he let the players prostitute for free. And he was not the player's nanny. If he wanted to get benefits, he had to pay. Lin Feng felt that he could give players an option to become stronger. It's been pretty good. Leeks can't be cut all the time. Occasionally fertilizing them can make them grow faster and harvest more. Lin Feng thought so. Chapter 246, Qinglian Galaxy. Lin Feng only exchanged 3 treasures. The Heart of the Dark Magic Element cost him 20,000 points. And Xiao Yinling spent 30,000 points. Then a dozen sets of God Realm templates cost 150,000 points. The Holy Level Doll Army spent 100,000 points. He now has 200,000 points left. These 200,000 points are really rare. Lin Feng simply converted all his wealth into points. Ding Dong, you used Yuan Crystal to redeem 5 million points. All of a sudden, Lin Feng can use more points. Lin Feng knew that a lot of treasures would be needed to build a Divine Realm. Although the quality is not as demanding as the requirements of the Holy Land, it cannot be bad. Now players are about to build a Asterisk Realm. But some treasures are needed. Lin Feng spent 1.1 million points to buy a lot of treasures. Use these things as the player prepares for the Divine Realm. Of course, this is just the fertilizer used by Lin Feng to cultivate the leeks. And also the sickle used to cut the leeks. Apart from that, Lin Feng has nothing to exchange for now. Because of that superb treasure. For example, what kind of innate law treasure? It can be hundreds of millions at every turn. For 0.1 million points is not enough to see. It turns out that the most valuable thing in the endless starry sky is not the currency, but the internal points of the major forces. Lin Feng understood such a truth through exchange. Fortunately, various resources are produced on his site. And once the increase of 10,000 times, his income will be very unbelievable. In other words, Lin Feng can use the 10,000 times increased resources to exchange for points. Then use the points to exchange the treasures in the bronze tree. Lin Feng was not going to continue Taobao anymore. So he walked out of Duobazhai and came to the Jingshu Academy. Browsing for a while, Lin Feng bought a book and spent 100,000 points. He looked at the book in his hand. Innate Secret Technique Rare. Restrictions. Full member of Bronze Tree. Type. Classics. Description. The content of this book is about how to refine some non-nurtured and non-innate things into innate spiritual things. Introduction. This book focuses on techniques and does not require any refining utensils. Lin Feng put away the innate secret method. The reason why he chose this book is because he has a 10,000 times amplification system. After some acquired items have been increased by 10,000 times, the quality will reach a level that is extremely against the sky. As such, Lin Feng has a steady stream of innate treasures. Whether you keep it for yourself or hollow out the treasure trove of bronze trees. It all depends on your mood. Lin Feng withdrew from the alien world with 4 million points. At this time, Jun Jian and Gigi have also exchanged the treasures for points. And then exchanged them for Xianling. The three powerhouses gathered in the teleportation formation. Brother Xingtian, I'm leaving. You said goodbye? Gigi didn't speak. Just nodded. Goodbye. Lin Feng responded. Jiumai's hometown is in the Frost Galaxy. And Gigi's hometown is in the Misty Rain Galaxy. Lin Feng is going back to Qinglian Galaxy. The teleportation array in the Bronze Realm has the most complete and detailed astrolabe in the current Jialan star field. It can directly let Lin Feng teleport to Qinglian Galaxy. Qinglian Galaxy. Lin Feng went to the station of the Three Kings Pirates and brought Zheng Jia back to Blue Star. Because of the existence of the puppet clone, Lin Feng has always been well aware of the player's growth progress. It has even been advancing various advancements and reforms. During the time when Lin Feng went to the Blue Star region to participate in the competition, the players made rapid progress. Because the players have a lot of resources for spawning monsters. With the resources to spawn monsters, their level is unimpeded. All of this was because Lin Feng had established enough territory. Players now have what they want. Equipment, skills, pets, all are in short supply. If there is not such a large site, the player's progress will be much smaller. And the players did not easily try to break through the construction of the gods. Lin Feng has this experience. Therefore, the strategy has long been published. And the information about the realm of the gods has been released. Players all want to obtain a better god realm. And they dare not break through until they are not sure enough. This time, Lin Feng brought a lot of treasures to build the realm of the gods, as well as the templates of the realm of the gods, and hung them all in the guild warehouse. Take contribution points in exchange. What if the contribution points are not enough? Don't be afraid. Big capitalists understand. Workers find out. Lin Feng formulated a series of external expansion strategies. Zheng Jia was a little worried. Master, do you want to conquer all the small worlds of Qinglian Galaxy? Zheng Jia was a little stunned. How dare he? Master, that is all the small worlds in the entire galaxy. Qinglian Xinghe has many forces. And not only Lin Feng is a member of the Bronze Tree. There are many strong people who belong to the Bronze Tree. What's more, there are some forces that do not belong to the Bronze Tree. For example, the 10,000 Worlds Alliance. In Qinglian Galaxy, the 10,000 Realms Alliance is also a major force. Although in the Jialan Star region, the size of the 10,000 Realms Alliance is not comparable to that of the Bronze Tree. But they also have the power of the Great Calamity Saint. If this provokes a war of power, Zheng Jia always wondered if he would be too aggressive. Are you rushing in? Lin Feng showed a smile on the corner of his mouth, and said softly, Small world. Saint-level powerhouses can't come. And I'm sitting in the city with my clone. What's the harm in taking them all down? There's nothing to worry about. Lin Feng smiled and said, The Protoss is now being handled by me. And now it's more well-behaved than babies. The Demon Clan, etc., are all a group of chickens and dogs. What can they do to me if they have a robbery? The more robbery, the more scruples, the more bronze trees are behind me. And they don't dare to trouble me directly. In a world of great struggle, what is a great struggle is to do everything possible to fight for everything. Lin Feng said, Let's take down the heavens and the worlds first, and grab all the small worlds of the heavens and the worlds. Then take down Qinglian Xinghe. The gods, demons, and demons are better to say. How will the master of the 10,000 Realms Alliance deal with it? Zheng Jia asked. The Alliance of 10,000 Realms. Lin Feng pondered. The Alliance of 10,000 Realms has a great catastrophe. It is indeed not comparable to powers such as gods, demons and demons. But their 10,000 Realms Alliance has the Great Calamity Saint. Isn't the Bronze Tree without the Great Calamity Saint? Lin Feng knew that the Great Tribulation Saint had a mandatory requirement to accept tasks at every fixed time. As long as he paid a lot of points, he might not be able to let them take action. So afraid of wool. Just one word. Man. Although decisive may give it in vain, but hesitating will defeat. The Alliance of 10,000 Worlds is nothing to be afraid of. We just want a small world, not a medium world. A world with a high level of resource output such as the big world. If the 10,000 Realms Alliance dares to do it. Lin Feng's eyes flashed coldly. I will make them pay the price. Zheng Jia nodded. However, the Bronze Tree is also the dominant strength of the Jialan Star region. And the 10,000 Realms Alliance must also weigh it. What if you meet a strongman who is also a Bronze Tree? Zheng Jia asked again. I have to grab it. I'm afraid this is not my style. My style is rough, simple and direct. I don't care who he is. Grab it first and then talk about it. Lin Feng responded. Lin Feng arranged the plan. All players who participate in this small world war have the opportunity to obtain a large number of contribution points. In this way, players will have the contribution points they need to break through Super God. It's up to me to sell things that are important to players. Then the player gets stronger by selling physical strength and time. I can get more and bigger benefits from the players and the site. That way everyone can benefit. Well, perfect. Lin Feng will also formulate a robbery plan for the Star Pirates. I have a 10,000-fold increase. So I should continue to obtain resources and advance the resources through the 10,000-fold increase, so as to maximize the benefits. But before that, Lin Feng took out an egg from his backpack. Dome. That is the egg of the Star Beast. Before that, I need to create a clone. Lin Feng stared at the giant egg in his hand. The clone of the Starry Beast is so suitable for me. Chapter 247, Star Behemoth Clone. Jones Heller is a descendant of the Star race. The Starry Sky Giant Beast family is known as the largest race in the endless starry sky. When he was young, he had super god level strength. Once he awakened some of his blood vessels in adulthood, he can reach the level of an extraordinary saint. If you awaken all the bloodlines and accept the complete inheritance, you will immediately reach the robbery level. Its racial characteristics can be described as unique. True monster. Lin Feng has a Starry Sky Beast egg. Puppet clones have saint-level restrictions. Lin Feng pondered. So I need a top-quality clone, with the racial luck and evil spirits of the Starry Sky Giant Beasts. It is difficult for the Saint of Catastrophe to erase this clone out of thin air. This feature is even more heaven-defying than the inheritance of the Starry Sky Giants themselves. Lin Feng is no longer a rookie who has come into contact with the stars for the first time. He knows that since the Great Calamity Saint can resurrect a certain creature from the long river of time and space, that can also completely wipe out a certain creature from the long river of time and space. With the avatar of the Starry Sky Beast, there is no fear of the Great Catastrophe Saint erasing me. Although Lin Feng's style is wild and unruly, he values his own safety more. Probably because he died once in a previous life. A little goofy. Lin Feng looked at the giant egg in his hand. Starry Sky Monster Egg, Special. Type, Special Props. Level, Holy. Effect. The Starry Sky Giant Beast Egg that has not yet conceived spiritual can be accelerated through various heaven and earth treasures, or through spiritual sense and energy. Special. It can be branded with blood essence and soul to forcibly generate God. Once a asterisk is born, it will have its star-like body. Illustrate. 1. If the Starry Beast is used as a clone, it will have all the racial characteristics of the Starry Beast family. Air luck, blood power, inheritance, etc. 2. At the same time, the clone will also inherit the racial karma of the Star Beast. 3. The avatar will form with the ontology. Two completely different individuals and ways of thinking, acting, and character. But the ontology can greatly affect the avatar. Introduction. The Star Beast egg grows into a complete body, which will be divided into Yunling. Incubation. Broken shell. Youth, God-level peak. Childhood, Super God peak. Juvenile, Semi-Saint peak. Adult, Saint-level pinnacle. Awakening some bloodlines. Mature, Holy Venerable level. Awakening all bloodlines. Complete body Robble Saint. Gain inheritance. The breakthrough of each stage requires a very long time. However, through the support of heaven and earth treasures, its growth space can be accelerated, and the possession of time flow treasures can also accelerate its growth. Lin Feng read the details of his Star Behemoth. In particular, the clone will inherit its racial causality. He didn't think much of it either, compared to the benefits of obtaining a clone of a Star Beast. A little cause and effect is nothing. Thinking of this, Lin Feng forced out his own blood. He poured his blood essence into the Starry Sky Giant Beast egg. Hint: you are instilling blood essence on the Star Beast egg. Hint: you need to divide the soul and brand it before you can complete the first step. Lin Feng listened to the system prompts in his ears. He tried to divide his soul. Soul. That is, soul. At his level, he has been able to perceive the existence of virtual souls. It can even control the blood flow rate of each of its own capillaries. Dividing the soul is simple. Humph! Lin Feng snorted coldly. Soul cutting hurts much more than body damage. When a mortal's body is injured, it will stimulate the body's protective mechanism and cause a coma. Soul cut, however, has no such treatment. The pain was just heartbreaking. Hint: soul branding is successful. Hint: you need to use blood essence and divine soul to continuously imprint it every day until the starry beast egg gives birth to a complete spirit. Hint: the birth of this spirit takes 81 days. Lin Feng couldn't help gritting when he heard this. Good guy. That is to say, the pain of this level will still be endured every day until the spirit occurs after 81 days. It seems that we need to feed this starry beast egg with some treasures. This is the first step that takes so long. The following incubation and broken shell would take hundreds of thousands of years if we followed the conventional route. Lin Feng never thought about going the usual way. I have such a powerful system. How can I wait so long? Isn't that a fool? Thinking of this, Lin Feng activated the original realm order. He came to the original city. Convert all the remaining 4 million points into some common treasures. Then feed the treasures to the star behemoth eggs. Ding dong, the starry sky giant beast egg is accelerating its incubation. And the estimated time to cultivate spirit is 49 days. Sure enough, it's useful. Although it burns money. Lin Feng shook his head. The cost is a bit high. But it doesn't matter. The bigger the site I occupy, the more resources I will get. And the points of the bronze tree will be nothing. Just empty the treasure house of the bronze tree. Floating world. Ding dong, the floating world has grown to a medium life world. Hint: the world sapling has evolved into a small world tree. Lin Feng's puppet clone used the spring of life to water the world saplings. At this point, the floating world has completed its evolution. From the small life world evolved into the middle life world. At the same time, teams of players are gathering. The starry sky teleportation channel of the floating world is opening. The leaders were Lin Feng's puppet clone, Zheng Jia, Mu Xiao, a group of semi-sages, and other powerhouses. Behind them, there are hundreds of players who have reached the threshold of super god, tens of millions of god-level players, and hundreds of millions of ordinary players who rely on magic weapon civilization and are equipped with mythical armor. The players looked at the several space passages in front of them with surging emotions. The president brought so many good things from the endless starry sky. I really want them all. Everyone wants it. The best God Realm template. The materials to build the God Realm template. Just need to contribute points. There is a contribution point in fighting. In order to be strong. I can't wait to fight every day. You said. We are so arrogant and playing several planes at the same time. Will it be inappropriate? What are you afraid of? Trust the president. That's right. You can always believe in Xingtian. The other end of the space channel. There are several small world planes. And there are planes under the command of innate races such as gods, demons, and demons. The plane invasion is about to begin. This time the intruder is the player. Lin Feng looked back at the mighty army of players behind him. His eyes filled with a sense of accomplishment. In the previous life, human beings could only passively endure endless invasions. Now, players turn into serfs and sing, and become the initiators of invasion of other planes. Although the boy who slaughtered the dragon became the dragon. But it's better than being bullied. If you want to not be bullied, you must be strong. If you want to be strong, you must fight. If you don't fight, you will die. Survival and development are always the first elements of civilization. Just like Zheng Jia's home world. It is a living example. In the indisputable Yifeng world, the entire civilization was wiped out. No one thanked Zheng Jia, who guarded the entire civilization. Yifengjia doesn't deserve to have Zheng Jia. The fate of the Virgin is to become the history of the long river of time and space. Chapter 248. How can the world not fight? Several space channels are slowly opening. Batches of players walked into the space channel in an orderly manner. The other end of the space channel is another world. The players are slowly moving forward. From time to time, players are chatting and chatting. 7 stars. Which interface did you go to? Hanji asked. Luo Xianjie. The president personally leads the team. Qixing asked. Where are you going? Shilinggjie. Senior Zheng Jia led the team. Hanji smiled. I heard that you took a loan from the bank. And then exchanged a lot of contribution points. And already bought a top quality template of the gods? Yeah. But there are still a lot of materials for the gods. Qixing smiled. As long as there are battles, it is easy to accumulate contribution points. And I will be able to gather the materials needed to build the god soon. I also want to buy a top-quality God Realm template. Anji looked at the space channel that was getting closer and closer to him, and encouraged. Let's work together. Well, come on. 7 stars also approached the space channel and responded. Swish. Countless player powerhouses entered another world. What awaits the players will be a asterisk battle. Players will die and respawn in asterisk battles. Then asterisk the planes one by one. Through otherworldly resources, they will become stronger. Then go to conquer and raid more powerful planes. So cycle. Until they develop to become the top group. All the top groups developed in this way. Lin Fengzai followed the cruel rules of the endless starry sky. Give everything. Fight everything. Fight for everything. The same is true for the players. If they don't fight, they will have nothing. The strong rule everything. And the weak rule everything. Luo Xianjie. The Legion of Another World and the Legion of players are in fierce confrontation. Strong to strong. King to king. Boom! Lin Feng smashed a group of otherworldly semi-sacred peak powerhouses. The system prompt sounded immediately in his ear. Gain a lot. At the same time, Lin Feng is not far away. Kill! 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 The players wielded their weapons like a natural disaster, sweeping the various large legions of the opposite world. Whoosh! Whoosh! Boom! Countless skills are flying everywhere in the sky and ground, confronting each other. The earth is cracking, and the sky is shaking. In the eyes of players, these otherworldly natives are experienced babies, and gold coin babies. They are all kinds of skills. Equipment. Templates of gods. Materials. The players are extremely brave and fearless. Even if they are dead, they will be resurrected at the resurrection point. The indigenous legions also resisted quite hard. This is the confrontation between the two worlds. This war lasted for a long time. Lin Feng watched coldly. He is not ready to intervene. And players cannot live under his wings all the time if they want to grow up. How do the flowers in the greenhouse withstand the wind and rain outside? Lin Feng was only looking for the most valuable resources on the current plane. In his mind, a word comes to mind from time to time. I destroy you. What is it with you? Thinking of this, he felt more and more that he was doing the right thing. I don't want to be the one that was wiped out. I want to hold fate by the throat. Qinglian Galaxy. A fleet of 8-star boats travels in the starry sky. The endless starry sky has space passages, world teleportation arrays, and other convenient transportation. Why is there still a traditional means of transportation such as fleets? Because the cost of taking the space channel is the highest. It is much higher than the teleportation array. And some planes are extremely closed and conservative. And there is no space channel and teleportation array at all. Furthermore, the teleportation array is charged according to the quantity and weight, which is convenient for travel. But it is extremely uneconomical to use it for business. Therefore, the Star Fleet is an indispensable means of transportation. The proportion of the fleet in transportation is still overwhelming. This is also the reason why the Star Pirates prosper in the endless starry sky. The 8-star boats are all flying the flag of the Lion World. Indicated his identity. They are the fleet of the Lion Realm under the alliance of 10,000 realms. Under normal circumstances, there would be no starry sky pirates willing to provoke this level of power. The fleet is not loaded with valuable goods, so the team leaders and masters will not be too strong. At this time, an abnormality appeared on the watchtower of the Pioneer starship. A strong man immediately reported the news. Captain, there is Pirate Star Island blocking the road ahead. The flag is the Three Kings flag, and the semaphore is to let us give up resistance. Captain Xingzhou frowned slightly and said with a sneer, show the semaphore and let these spicy chickens go away obediently. Yes, Captain. The subordinate immediately went down to give the order. The forest is getting bigger, and there are all kinds of birds. Even a little thief, who doesn't open his eyes, dares to break ground on Tai Sui's head. Captain Xingzhou watched his subordinates leave the background and said nothing. Leader, in front of you meet the star boat with a flag of Lion Realm. A pirate at the beginning of the holy level reported the situation to Lin Feng's body. He hesitated. The Lion Realm is the big realm of Xinghe, and it belongs to the 10,000 Realms Alliance. It is powerful. Lin Feng interrupted him. Do you think my knife is not good? He said directly. What nonsense. Grab it. Yes, Chief. The holy level pirate leader gave a shudder and quickly stepped back. After the leader of the Holy Pirate withdrew, he rode the Qingdao bar in front of the starship. The star boat at the head suddenly flew out of a holy level powerhouse. "Where is the pirate? Dare to plunder my fleet of Lion World?" the saint level powerhouse asked. Boom! In the starry sky, a huge palm suddenly appeared. And suddenly, he was afraid from the sky, and shot the holy level powerhouse to death. "Kill!" The leader of the Holy Pirate looked at the giant palm in fear and roared. "Kill, kill, kill! Kill, kill, kill!" Many pirates on Star Island turned into streamers, and flew out to the 8-star boats. Whoosh! Whoosh! Boom, boom, boom! The defensive equipment on the star boat kept bursting with energy, and organized a dense firepower network. I don't know how many star pirates were hit by the fierce firepower, and suddenly turned into ashes. But in the end, countless pirates break through the Xingzhou firepower network. And you start killing in Xingzhou. Wait for the pirates. The Lion World, will not let you go. When a saint-level powerhouse saw the fleet fall into the hands of the pirates, he couldn't help but angrily scolded. Boom! The giant palm reappeared, and it seemed to slaughter the holy level powerhouse to death like a fly. Swish! Several saint-level powerhouses fled from the starship fleet. The Xingzhou fleet of the Lion World eventually fell into the hands of Lin Feng. Lin Feng's big move has disturbed many powerful people and forces, especially all the worlds. Basically, all the small worlds in the heavens and the world are under the crazy invasion of Lin Feng. Forces such as gods, demons, and demons dare not speak out. They have already offended Lin Feng. Now they have received news that Bronze Tree will give Qinglian Xinghe to Lin Feng as a sphere of influence. Xingtian's revenge is really big. The bosses of the demon world said helplessly. Xingtian has become the strongest semi-sage in the sacred universe. We can't help him in this small world. And there is a bronze tree to support him. That's all. Our demon clan will endure it. The demon clan boss was also helpless. Alas, the God Realm disciple who was caught sighed. And all the worlds. Forget it. It's just a small world after all. Don't care about that Xingtian. If Xingtian dares to attack the world above the small world, let's take care of it. That's the only way. But what to do with the Starry Sky Pirates? Xingtian's actions are going too far. Send someone to Bronze Tree to report Xingtian and complain to him. Some of the powerhouses who belong to the Bronze Tree and whose sphere of influence is also in Qinglian Xinghe now have a headache for Xingtian. The punishment is too much. Complain? Complain? Go to Bronze Tree and report him. Don't be stupid. Xingtian is a big red man from Xiachu Jiesheng side. Who can rule him? How could they care about such a trivial matter as a small world? That small world is fine. But Xingtian pretends to be a Starry Sky Pirate to loot. So he must file a complaint. That is, the people who are also Bronze Trees. Even we are not spared. It is too deceiving. Bronze Tree headquarters. Countless letters and messengers who reported and complained about Lin Feng came in waves. However, complaints and reports letters were all pressed down. And all the messengers kept them out of the gate. And let them go back and forth from where they came from. The attitude of the Bronze Tree is obvious. Obviously biased towards Lin Feng. What happened to grabbing some of your territory? If you can't beat it, you have to let it out. Is the endless starry sky a place where it can be reasonable? We don't care about Xingtian grabbing territory. But if you send out a robbery or a saint-level peak powerhouse to deal with him, then we will take care of him. How can the big bully the small, and the strong bully the weak? Do you know how to write the word fair? Fist. These two words read fairness. You know? Chapter 249. The world where Lin Feng lives. The system beep sounded like a tsunami. Countless times of 10,000 times the sound of the amplification sounded. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained star meteor gold asterisk 10 million. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained domain spar asterisk 10 billion. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You got phone UU asterisk 1 billion. Countless resources. Hint, you have refined the power of the origin of the world and the innate spirit. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained dense and clear chi, innate treasure. Hint, you have refined the power of heavenly remnants and Shinto beliefs. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained holy breath, innate treasure. Hint, you have refined. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and got. Lin Feng exchanged all the resources he obtained into Bronze Tree points. Ding dong, you exchanged 1.05 billion bronze tree points. Lin Feng was in a good mood when he heard the reminder in his ear. During this half-year period, Lin Feng will exchange the resources he has acquired into points at regular intervals. Some resources that can be refined into innate treasures. Lin Feng will not let go. He can exchange the innate treasures for hundreds of millions of points. These numerous resources have exchanged more than 10 billion bronze tree points for Lin Feng. Because of the existence of 10,000 times increase, Lin Feng can eat both ends. After the resources have increased 10,000 times, they can be converted into points and exchanged for other treasures. Then these treasures are borne by all players at 10,000 times the high price. Although Lin Feng is harvesting billions of players, but it also gives players a chance that other NPCs will never get in their entire lives. This opportunity is priceless. Even if it is such a double-fold increase in sales, it only allowed Lin Feng to accumulate tens of billions of points, just to exchange for the treasure. Lin Feng used nearly 20 billion points. The Starry Sky Giant Beast Egg has reached the progress of breaking the shell under the accumulation of many treasures. A smile appeared on Lin Feng's face. If it is conceived through routine, it will take tens of thousands of years. It is because of various resources that the progress is accelerated. In other words, the Starry Sky Beast Egg has appeared spirit. Lin Feng's avatar plan was successful and smooth, but not fast enough. Fortunately, I exchanged the practice robbery. Spacetime Palace. The Spacetime Palace is a palace-like building. Most importantly, its time flow rate. The speed of the Spacetime Palace can reach 10,000 times that of the outside world. In other words, after a day in the Spacetime Palace, thousands of years have passed in the outside world. It can also be set so that after tens of thousands of years in the Spacetime Palace, only one day has passed in the outside world. Spacetime Palace, Law Robbing Treasure. Type, Auxiliary Cultivation Treasure Robbery. Level, Acquired Law Robbing Treasure. Law, the law of space and time. Effect, positive and negative adjustment of the flow of time in the spacetime space. Special, the upper limit of positive and negative spacetime velocity is 10,000 years. Points required, 5 billion points. Introduction, the time and space laws are like robbery treasures, which are carefully crafted by the great robbers and used as auxiliary cultivation purposes. Because the law of time and space is the ultimate law of the universe, it is better than the general innate law to rob treasure. So the need for points exchange will be very high, and it is very good for practice. Lin Feng put the Starry Sky Beast Egg into it, and it only took a few days. The Starry Sky Monster clone can break out of the shell. Time Palace. But it was one of Lin Feng's harvests during this period. Lin Feng also used 1 billion points to buy innate treasures to unblock the town Saint Pagoda. Today, the Jinqing Tower has become Lin Feng's main treasure. If there is no crazy expansion, Lin Feng pondered, when will I be able to accumulate so many resources? Without so many resources, how can I use the 10,000-fold increase to exchange for massive bronze tree points? And with points, there are powerful opportunities. Jiabao, supernatural powers, and divine realm templates are powerful opportunities. During this period of time, Lin Feng has invaded 89 small worlds in 15 galaxies, including the heavens and the world, accessed countless resources, and players' hard work has paid off. Players gained a huge amount of contribution points by expanding their forces for Lin Feng. They took the contribution points to exchange for the template of the gods that Lin Feng exchanged from the bronze tree, the treasures for building the gods, and many small magical powers and other powerful props. There are already tens of thousands of players reaching the super asterisk level. Their strength also belongs to the first-class level among the super god level powerhouses. It is because of the resources that they will break through quickly. The stronger they are, the greater the benefits I will harvest in the future. Everything is on track now. Lin Feng blinked. It's time to join up with Emotion. The journey to the world. There will be great gains as well. Maybe I can break through the holy level in the trip to the world. Achieving the pinnacle of the holy level. Lin Feng took out a treasure from his pocket. This is also the flying robbery that he consumed 8 billion points to exchange in the alien world. Starlight Sacred Boat. Starlight Sacred Ark, Innate Law Robbing Treasure. Type, Auxiliary Flight. Level, Innate Law Robbery. Law, the law of space and time. Effect. 1. Breaking the air. It can forcibly break through the space blockade and space suppression below the Great Calamity Saint. 2. Empty Shield. After the Starlight Sacred Arc is activated, a multi-layered space defense shield will be formed around the body, which can resist most of the attack damage below the Holy Tribulation. 3. Flying. After the Starlight Arc starts, the speed is comparable to that of a robbery. Special. Using this treasure will consume a lot of treasures, and the longer the use time, the greater the consumption. Points required, 8 billion points. Introduction. The time and space laws are like robbery treasures, which are carefully crafted by the great robbers and used for auxiliary flight purposes. If the function is fully activated, it will turn into an invincible black hole that devours treasures, and the weak cannot afford such consumption. Lin Feng pays great attention to experience and safety. Like flying treasure robbery, either don't want it or choose the best one. The Starlight Sacred Arc is a rare treasure among the bronze trees. Even ordinary robbers are very jealous. It's just that its consumption capacity is quite terrifying. The introduction also said that if the function is fully activated, it will turn into a bottomless black hole that devours treasures. Not to mention the extraordinary saint-level powerhouse. Even the saints and kings do not have this family background. But Lin Feng has this background. He now has many small worlds under his command, although the quality output of resources is not very good. After his 10,000 times increase, the quality of resources is similar to that of the big world. Lin Fengsheng has a large number, and an increase of 10,000 times. So he has accumulated some treasures. Not only that, Lin Feng also exchanged some robbery for Zheng Jia for self-defense. Now Lin Feng has more than 1 billion bronze tree points. It should be enough to fly and rob treasure for a while. Lin Feng planned to leave the puppet clone to take care of the Starry Beast clone, while suppressing other forces with unscrupulous plans. He took Zheng Jia to Bua's star territory. Master. Zheng Jia looked at the innate law robbing treasure in surprise, and his mood was surging. Are we finally going to Yinjia? Lin Feng smiled and said. Exactly. That's great. Zheng Jia was excited. He had heard Lin Feng talk about the special features of Yinjia. That place is one of the treasures that semi-holy level powerhouses must go to, because there is the top opportunity of the endless starry sky. Every time the evolution world is opened, it is an excellent opportunity for a large number of top semi-sacred powerhouses to break through. Zheng Jia has been in the semi-sage for many years, and he can't wait to get some opportunities and then break through to the holy level. Extraordinary saint. Zheng Jia's blood boils when he thinks about it. Let's go. Let's go and see the legendary transferring world, Lin Feng said with a smile. Chapter 250, Tenjin Pavilion. Whoosh! The Starlight Sacred Arc sailed out of the plane in an instant and appeared in the starry sky. Buzz! The space around the Starlight Sacred Arc suddenly distorted. It was like a little ripple on the surface of a calm lake. When the ripples fluctuated and oscillated, the Starlight Sacred Arc suddenly got into it, and then disappeared. Somewhere in the sky. Space shock. The Starlight Arc quietly appeared, and then it started again and again. Lin Feng felt the magic of the Star Arc. The driving of this Starlight Arc is similar to the space transition theory proposed by Blue Star. It means jumping directly from one space to another. It's countless times faster than simply flying in the void. Lin Feng recalled that Blue Star had a theory similar to this technology, also known as the warp drive. It's just that Blue Star's development direction now seems to be out of technology, because of the influence of the game's integration into reality. It is now taking a completely different path. But in the end, it's the same thing and the same goal. Lin Feng thought. Master, this Starlight Sacred Arc is really amazing. Zheng Jia couldn't help but sigh. It's really amazing. This kind of robbery is also very envious of a robbery saint. Lin Feng nodded. He smiled and said, our destination is Bua's star territory, where we don't know how many galaxies and galaxies we have to pass through the Jialan star territory. The distance is too far. If there is no Starlight Holy Arc, we would have to spend hundreds of dollars just to travel. Years. The Bua star field is not connected to the Jialan star field. Between the two star fields, there are several star fields. The range of a galaxy is enough to keep the extraordinary saints on their way for a few years. Above the galaxy is the galaxy, and above the galaxy is the star field. It is conceivable how long it will take to go from the Jialan star field to the Bua star field. This is why flying treasures are more precious than other types of treasures. The better the flying treasure, the rarer it is. The Starlight Sacred Arc cost Lin Feng a full 8 billion bronze tree points. However, some areas of the starry sky are blocked areas, And there are some forbidden areas and wastelands. Lin Feng learned a lot of common sense through books in the different world. And continued. Our driving trajectory can only be planned according to the established plan. Route. If you don't follow the route on the star map, just walk around. Lin Feng said with a smile. Sometimes it may appear in the sphere of other major forces. In the backyard of a certain robber. Or in some forbidden places in the starry sky. After all, the stars are all enemies. And there are crises everywhere. So we still have to be cautious and cautious. Zheng Jia nodded in agreement. We have already sailed out of the Qinglian galaxy. Lin Feng looked at the star map. Now we are in the streaming star region. Streamer star field. Bright galaxy. Shining galaxy. Dozens of star boats shuttle back and forth on the galaxy channel. Setting up arrays. The array setup will be completed soon. A starship. Deputy Pavilion Master. The Forbidden Space Array has been set. The powerhouse of the Tianshan Pavilion reported to a high-level Saint-level powerhouse in front of him. As long as there are stars in our galaxy, it will be immobilized. Deputy Pavilion Master Xiao Xuemin nodded lightly. This is not the first time their Tianshan Pavilion has done this kind of starry sky pirate behavior. It's just that I used to pretend to be a star pirate to rob other star fields. But this time, I spent a lot of money to exchange from a big power to forbidden space formation to be a ground tiger. After all, it is too risky to be a star pirate roaming and looting. It is far less risky and more rewarding to become a ground tiger in one's own territory. Wait. Xiao Xuemin ordered. Immediately, the powerhouses of the Tianshan Pavilion silently waited for their prey to break into the trap they set. In the endless starry sky, robbery is not the patent of the star pirates. When the major forces are free, they will occasionally work part-time. When they are idle, everyone is an honest star person. When he wants to hunt, he will turn into a vicious thief who does business without capital. The Tianshan Pavilion is currently in the development stage. It needs a lot of resources to advance from a small force to a medium force. It can only be robbed. Isn't the endless starry sky you rob me and I rob you? No problem. Shining galaxy. In the fluctuation of space, a starship jumped into space and appeared suddenly. That star boat is different from ordinary star boats. Bigger, more luxurious, and more beautiful in appearance. The outer body of the star boat is painted with the pattern of an ancient bronze tree. And there is no flag hanging. This shows that this star boat is not a commercial vessel, but traveling ships. Traveling ships associated with bronze trees. It's just that the bronze tree dominates the Jialan star region, but it can't control the streamer star region. Now we have arrived at the bright galaxy. The shining galaxy. Lin Feng looked at the star map and thought, after 3 more star regions, 18 star rivers, and 192 galaxies, we can reach the Boa star region. At this time, the Starlight Sacred Arc suddenly ran aground. There seems to be some invisible obstacle blocking the progress of the Starlight Sacred Arc. Huh? Lin Feng frowned, a hint of coldness flashing in his eyes. Starry Sky Pirates? Zheng Jia sat cross-legged. His eyes suddenly opened, and there was a baleful aura in his eyes. Forbidden Air Formation. Lin Feng pondered and said to Zheng Jia, be alert at any time. Yes, Master. Zheng Jia heard the words and immediately got up and held a long sword. Lin Feng called out the cause and effect line. Really? At this moment, in the dense network of causal lines in front of him, hundreds of causal lines were highlighted. Lin Feng opened the cause and effect line one by one. There was a grin on his face. The prey is here. It's from the Jialan star region. The star boat of the Bronze Tree Force. The powerhouse of the Tianshan Pavilion immediately reported and said, Deputy Pavilion Master. A star boat was found in front of it. There was no flag hanging, but the star boat was painted with a bronze tree pattern, and we couldn't tell what rank the star boat was. Preliminary estimation. It is the robbery of the day after tomorrow. Xiao Xuemin had seen the Starlight Arc for a long time. His eyes twinkled, and he said in a hoarse voice, the bronze tree is also a blessing in the Jialan starfield, and our streamer starfield is not under their control. Deputy Pavilion Master. The strong man hesitated and asked. The star boat looks like a high-end product. In case there are robbery saints or mini-saint level peaks in it. We, in the endless starry sky, practice a very simple truth. People rely on clothes and horses rely on saddles. Being able to have such a high-profile Xingzhou is definitely not a simple small role. Because if you don't have the strength, You dare to be so high profile that you are courting death. It doesn't matter. Xiao Xuemin showed a smile on the corner of his mouth. Our spiritual stone has not moved. Which means that the other party is only a strong person below the peak of the holy level. Our Tianshan Pavilion. Hundreds of saint-level powerhouses are here. Not afraid of that little star boat. Occult stones are also robbed treasures. And it is a widely used treasure robbery, which can detect the strength of the strong below the peak of the holy level. Powerhouses below the peak of the holy level cannot achieve the realm of returning to the original state. And the whole body will radiate from time to time, escaping a certain energy. And the manifestation stone can detect this energy. And the robbery saint is not afraid of this primary forbidden air formation. If there was a robbery, the formation would have been broken long ago. And it would not be as stagnant as the star boat in front of him. So, the powerhouse on this star boat must be the strength below the peak of the holy level. Xiao Xuemin showed a sneer at the corner of his mouth. I'm lucky today. Eh? And also, at this time, there was another star boat jumping from space. He was also imprisoned by the forbidden air formation of the Tianshan Pavilion. Chapter 251. Skilled Hunters Often. This. Xiao Xuemin blinked. What day is today? How come the prey comes in waves? Just a few breaths after Lin Feng's Starlight Sacred Arc stopped. Another star boat also fell into the forbidden air formation of the Tianshan Pavilion. That star boat is naturally inferior to Lin Feng's star boat. After all, the Starlight Sacred Arc is an existence that even robbery saints are envious of. That star boat was just a lot better than the usual one. And it is also carrying a flag. And the flag is hung on the flag representing the streamer star field. The big world of a certain galaxy in the Konoha Galaxy. It appears to be a merchant ship. Deputy Pavilion Master. Xiao Xuemin raised his brows. It was really interesting today. He immediately ordered the strongman beside him and said, "Show the semaphore, and let the two star boats surrender immediately." The strong men under his command immediately implemented his intentions, and used the flag language. Lin Feng has withdrawn the cause and effect line. He knew the cause and effect from it. And he had already made a decision. Including the appearance of that commercial starship is also in its cause and effect. Master, they used the semaphore to let us surrender. Zheng Jia worked as a part-time star pirate for a while. And he was very proficient in the semaphore of the various systems of the endless starry sky. So he explained after seeing the semaphore on the opposite side. Wait and see. Lin Feng said with a smile on the corner of his mouth. Zheng Jia nodded thoughtfully. And he looked at another star boat not far from them. The star boat also received the semaphore of the Tianshan Pavilion, but not ready to surrender. Swish! A stream of light flew out from the star boat and turned into a high-level saint-level powerhouse. The strong man shouted from the air. Dare to ask you who are in the Tianshan Pavilion? A certain Zhuaheng from Fengshan Realm. He was just going to do business when he passed by the precious land. Is it possible to accommodate? The opposite side immediately responded with a semaphore. Stop talking nonsense. Everyone needs to be accommodating. And we even rob a wool. Quickly surrender and give up resistance. Or you will die without a place to die. Zhuaheng's face sank immediately. The star boat has been suppressed by the forbidden space formation. And it has become immobilized without space transition. Even the strong people below the robbery can't break through the air and leave. No one is doing business and will dispatch the strongest strength. So Zhuaheng Xingzhou guards are only a few dozen saint-level powerhouses. How can they be the opponents of hundreds of saint-level powerhouses in the opposite Tianshan Pavilion? I'm afraid I can't be good today. Zhuaheng suddenly thought of the Xingguang Xingzhou. If there were dozens of powerhouses on that Xingzhou, he might have to fight hard. Just when Zhuaheng hesitated, Xiao Xuemin ordered, "Kill!" Swish! Hundreds of saint-level powerhouses turned into streamers and rushed towards Zhuaheng immediately. As for Lin Feng's side, they had long thought that the powerhouse of the star boat was frightened. Not enough to worry about. Kill the enemy! Zhuaheng gritted his teeth and ordered the strong under his command to fight. But only a few saint-level powerhouses appeared. And the other saint-level powerhouses obviously had no fighting spirit and could not shrink. Surrender is not fatal. At most, they will be caught as prisoners. And maybe they will be left with a small life. If you fight, you will surely die. Even if the relatives and background of these guards are elsewhere. They would not dare to fight against the Tianshan Pavilion. Life is important. Master. Zheng Jia saw the saint-level powerhouse in the Tianshan Pavilion and the saint-level powerhouse on Zhuaheng's side fight. And he hesitated. Wait a minute. Lin Feng smiled and said, I have a treasure to break through the forbidden space. But there is no need to do so. We were lucky. And we met a noble before we went out. I understand what the master means. Zheng Jia couldn't help but smile. That day, the God Pavilion thought we were all set to eat. But in fact, if we can deviate from it, we are just playing. When Tianshan Pavilion and Zhuheng will merge, we will eat them in one fell swoop. Skilled hunters often appear as their prey. Hundreds of saint-level powerhouses in the Tianshan Pavilion. The autumn wind sweeps the leaves and usually kills Zhuheng and other saint-level powerhouses, and successfully took over the trading star boat in the Fengshan world. Instead, they surrounded the Starlight Arc. Swish! Lin Feng suddenly appeared. Many saint-level powerhouses in the Tianshan Pavilion were taken aback. Half-saint-level powerhouse? Xiao Xuemin was stunned. Then suddenly, no wonder he didn't dare to move. It turned out to be only a mere half-sage. Wait! He seems familiar. Like Xingtian? Xiao Xuemin looked at Lin Feng deeply. The group of saint-level powerhouses had surrounded Lin Feng. This half-sage actually has such a treasure? Maybe it's a second generation. It seems that there is no need for us to do it together. Just a few saint-level powerhouses can crush him. Right now. Lin Feng suddenly raised his hand. That palm rapidly grew larger, covering the current 10,000 li area. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. The palm of Lin Feng's huge palm revealed the projection of the world of the heavens. Layer upon layer. Like a starry sky. His palm was suddenly suppressed. And many saint-level powerhouses in the gods immediately felt that there was an extremely terrifying force surging in it. Gushing out. Boom! Lin Feng's giant palm was suddenly photographed. Many saint-level powerhouses in the godhead broke out into the holy realm. And they all showed their magical powers to resist. Only here. Crackling. A series of crunchy sounds like fried beans. Many saint-level powerhouses in the Tianshan Pavilion were forcibly suppressed by the giant palm. Under the endless strangulation of power, the holy-level powerhouses of the Tianshan Pavilion seemed to be facing not a semi-sacred, but an endless semi-sacred. They seemed to be facing not one world power, but countless world powers. The first-level Transcendent Saints were instantly killed under this mighty force, and the middle-level Transcendent Saint can only barely resist for 2 or 3 seconds. Only the high-level Transcendent Saints can resist. But they were hit hard by the source all of a sudden. Their holy realm was broken, and the source of the holy body withered. Under Lin Feng's palm. He immediately killed hundreds of extraordinary saint-level powerhouses. Hint, you killed the saint-level strong passerby, and you got Yuanjing asterisk 100 squares. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and obtained Yuan crystal asterisk 1,000,000 squares. Hint, you killed the saint-level powerhouse passerby B and obtained Yuanjing asterisk 120 squares. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and obtained Yuan crystal asterisk 1.2 million squares. Hint, you killed the saint-level strong passerby C and obtained Yuanjing asterisk 150 squares. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and obtained Yuan crystal asterisk 1.5 million squares. Yuanjing can be exchanged for points, and ordinary harvests will be converted into Yuanjing. Lin Feng made a strong blow. Beginners? Middle-level extraordinary saints die. Only a few high-level extraordinary saints were severely injured and barely escaped. Deputy Pavilion Master. Let's go. This person is a monster. The escaped extraordinary saint said miserably. I've never seen such a powerful semi-sage. It's a monster. No way. If I get hit again, I'm going to die. Xiao Xuemin was not hurt. He had been commanding from a distance. But the sudden change made him stunned. And a name suddenly came to his mind. Punishment Day. The strongest semi-holy in the current holy universe. Chapter 252, A Small Harvest. Is he Xingtian? Lin Feng is now a popular fried chicken in the sacred universe. His portrait and name circulated in the divine universe. Xiao Xuemin had seen it before, but he was not sure at the time. But now he can be sure. He robbed himself and hit Xingtian. It's nothing. The key is, can't beat it. Xingtian is indeed a monster. Xiao Xuemin's heart trembled. This Nemo was outrageous. A half-sage could kill a saint in 1 second, and hit a high-level extraordinary saint. You call this a semi-holy? Are you sure it's not the living hell? Let's go! Xiao Xuemin immediately lost his fighting spirit and wanted to escape. It's a pity that our Tianshan Pavilion group of extraordinary saints. Xiao Xuemin gritted his teeth, secretly hating Xingtian's ruthlessness. and killed so many extraordinary saints in seconds. If you go back this time, you will definitely be punished by the pavilion master. Lin Feng watched a few high-level extraordinary saints escape with a dull expression. Want to escape? Lin Feng raised the corners of his mouth and slowly took out a tower-shaped robbery. Don't even think about leaving. The Transcendent Saint wants to escape. A semi-sacred powerhouse can't be accurate no matter what. Lin Feng had nothing to do with this before. But it's different now. Lin Feng took out the Sacred Town Tower. This tower is the prize robbery of the competition. And it is the best robbery related to time and space. Not only can it break the forbidden space, but it can also reverse the imprisoned space. If you want to escape, ask if the treasure in my hand is allowed. Go! Lin Feng let go of his hand. And under his control, the treasure spun and flew into the air. Buzz! Waves of invisible ripples were passed from the town's holy tower. And the blink of an eye had enveloped the radius of millions of miles, wherever the place shrouded by the town's holy tower. Space confinement. In the invisible starry sky, an invisible wall appeared. The many high-level extraordinary saints, who fled desperately, like a high-speed train, suddenly hit the wall. No. It's space confinement. Xiao Xuemin's face changed suddenly. We are now the prey. The other strong men suddenly showed despair. Damn. We can't go. The town's holy tower hangs high. Firmly suppress the space. Even the peak saint-level powerhouse can't break the spatial confinement of this treasure robbery. Repression. The town sanctuary shook suddenly. Another circle of ripples appeared. And those high-level extraordinary saints, who were affected by the ripples, suddenly felt that their own strength was constantly weakened. Holy Realm. Xiao Xuemin was shocked, and hurriedly launched the Holy Realm to resist. However, in the past, his fairly good Holy Realm could have reached thousands of miles. Now, under the suppression of the Jinqing Tower, it can only expand 100 miles, and it has been weakened by an unknown number of times. At this moment, it can only be barely comparable to the Holy Realm of the first-level extraordinary saints. Town Santa. So terrifying. Do not. Xiao Xuemin felt despair for the first time. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Lin Feng pressed down with a palm, covering all the high-level extraordinary saints. Crackling. The monstrous giant palm took it. There is a layered world in the palm of the hand, and the surging power is surging in it. Under his palm, the high-level transcendent saints were seriously injured, and they were suppressed and weakened by the sacred tower. Lin Feng's palm. Instantly kill all enemies. Hint. You killed the holy level powerhouse dragon armor, and obtained Yu Yuan Jing * 200 squares. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and obtained Yu Yuan crystal * 2 million squares. Hint. You killed the holy level powerhouse dragon set B and obtained Yu Yuan Jing * 230 squares. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and obtained Yu Yuan crystal * 2.3 million squares. Hint. You killed the saint-level powerhouse Xiao Xuemin, and obtained Yu Yuan Jing * 1150 squares. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and obtained Yu Yuan crystal * 11.5 million squares. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt in his ear with a calm expression. This wave, although it is a no-brainer sale, but Lin Feng has done too much business without capital, and he has also experienced a lot of greater gains. A little gain has been unable to lift his emotions. Lin Fengzhen killed Tianshan Pavilion and other powerhouses, and then took back the Jinqing Tower. This treasure will become stronger with the improvement of strength. Lin Feng did not exchange for other treasures, because with the sacred tower, the weapon of killing is almost enough. Especially the characteristics of the town Santa. It can be improved as the user's strength increases. If Lin Feng achieves the pinnacle of the Transcendent Saint, he can use this treasure to suppress the powerhouses of the same realm, as easily and simply as killing a group of babies. Even when encountering saints and other robbers, the existences above the saints can also break their wrists. There is also the great supernatural power of the 3,000 worlds in the palm, which is also very suitable for Lin Feng. It can make Lin Feng's inexhaustible power play to the fullest. If he didn't have the 3,000 realms in his palm, although Lin Feng could kill the first-level extraordinary saints in seconds, he was a little uncomfortable facing the middle-level extraordinary saints. There is no way to easily injure high-level extraordinary saints. With the 3,000 worlds in the palm of the great supernatural power, Lin Feng can slap the middle-level extraordinary saint to death with a single slap. It is easy to beat the high-level extraordinary saints to death. Lin Feng flew to Xingzhou in the Fengshan realm not far away, where the strong men were killed by Lin Feng as early as when they were fighting. At this time, only the cargo of Xingzhou was left. The Commerce Star has become an ownerless thing. Lin Feng prostituted a trade ship for nothing. Everything that Tianshan Pavilion did before and after was making him a wedding dress. It was all cheaper for Lin Feng. Lin Feng opened the star boat and collected all the goods. Hint, you have obtained Yuan crystal 300,000 squares. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get Yuan crystal asterisk 3 billion squares. Not bad. Lin Feng smiled while listening to the system prompt. The top currency of the endless starry sky is Yuan Jing. At the beginning, Lin Feng's entire worth was only worth 1 square Yuan Jing. And now the high-level extraordinary saint killed by Lin Feng. The richest person's total wealth is only 1150 square. This star boat is worth 300,000 square meters. It can be seen that the harvest is indeed a lot. This star boat can't be wasted. Lin Feng took away the star boat together in the treasure house of the bronze tree. If you want to exchange such a star boat, you have to spend thousands of points. And the reverse exchange to bronze tree in exchange for points at least can earn more than 1,000 points. Mosquito legs or meat no matter how small they are. What's more, the points of the bronze tree are more fragrant than the meat. Lin Feng returned to the Starlight Sacred Arc. Breakthrough. He immediately activated the breakthrough special effect of the Starlight Sacred Arc and easily cracked the primary forbidden sky formation set up by the Tianshan Pavilion and continued to travel in the starry sky. Except the town Santa has the function of breaking the air. The Starlight Arc also has the ability to break the air. Lin Feng didn't care about the forbidden air formation at all, unless he encountered some top-quality forbidden air methods. That would be a little troublesome. In the endless starry sky, the treasures with the laws of time and space are very precious. That is to say, I have a 10,000-fold amplification system, and I have strong strength, so I can have such treasures. Lin Feng thought. Even some extraordinary saint-level peak powerhouses are not available to anyone. The Starlight Arc continued to set sail. After driving with Lin Feng for a while, it finally came to the Boa Star region. Probably due to bad luck, nobles like Tianshan Pavilion have never been encountered again. Arrived all the way smoothly. Lin Feng cancelled the space transition function of the Starlight Sacred Arc and drove slowly in the Boa Star field. Dukin, don't you see? Gigi. I'm here. Chapter 253, Chaos Star Sea. Shanwu World. The Starlight Sacred Arc is suspended before the plain of Shangwuji. At this time, there are countless star boats suspended here. Within the plain, there are also countless powerhouses turning into streamers and flying out. Whoosh! The Starlight Sacred Arc turned into light and disappeared. At the same time, Lin Feng and Zheng Jia appeared. Shangwuji. Lin Feng looked at the plain in front of him. Shanwu World is an open world. It is also the most prosperous world in the current galaxy of commerce. Call it a trade hub. The place that Lin Feng and Emotion had discussed with Gigi was this world. Go. Let's enter the plane. Lin Feng said to Zheng Jia. Yes, master. Zheng Jia nodded. Somewhere in Shangwuji. The Shumping Cave Mansion. Lin Feng. Zheng Jia. Emotion. You don't see? The 5 semi-sacred powerhouses of Ji gathered together. Half a year has passed in a hurry. There was no noticeable change in everyone. The topic now is how to go to the Chaos Universe. Because the location of Yinjia is in the Chaotic Universe. Everyone knows that there is a Xinghai between this universe and the universe? Emotion asked. I know. Jun Buin chuckled and said, Xinghai is another name for the Chaos Sea. The Chaos Sea is separated by the major universes. And the universe is like an island in the sea. That's right. Emotion admired. No one knows how big the endless starry sky is. Because the Xinghai is almost endless. And the major universes known now are only a small part of the endless starry sky. There is even a great catastrophe saint who wants to explore the edge of the endless starry sky. Countless great catastrophe saints have gone on and on in countless eras. But they are still unknown. Instead, they are buried in the eternal tribulation sea in the deep sea of stars. Weichen smiled and said, Xinghai is not only boundless, but also dangerous. Only the powerhouses above the peak of the extraordinary saints can cross the Xinghai with their bodies. Otherwise, they will not be able to withstand the chaos evil spirit in the Xinghai. Lin Feng was surprised. Good guy. The great calamity saint couldn't explore the Xinghai. On the contrary, it will fall in the sea of stars. This, Awesome. However, Lin Feng knew that it was very difficult to cross the Star Sea with his body. Only the powerhouses above the peak of the holy level have such strength and capital. Otherwise there will be danger to life. Lightly confused, sinking into the sea of stars. The most important thing is that the eternal robbery sea formed by countless robbery corpses is an example. The deeper the sea of stars, the more dangerous it is. Even the powerhouses above the peak of the holy level can only be on the periphery. So, Emo-chan, do you mean that we are going from Shanghai to the Chaos Universe? Lin Feng asked. Playing so much? Zheng Jia was dumbfounded. Gigi also looked at Emo-chan with puzzled eyes. That's right. Emo-chan chuckled and said, when I came, I relied on the Cosmos level space channel that the Great Tribulation Saint opened up for me. Of course, there is no such top-level treatment when I go back. I can only cross Shanghai and return to the chaotic universe. Emo-chan paused, and suddenly said, however, don't panic. Lin Feng clearly felt that the surrounding powerhouses slowly breathed a sigh of relief. I have a superior tribulation treasure that my elders specially lent me. Emo-chan said, this treasure is an innate treasure, and it is easy to fly across the Shanghai. As far as the defense can resist the attack of the Tribulation Saint, the safety is absolutely guaranteed. Oh! Jun Buen's eyes lit up when he heard this. Brother Wei-chan, can I see this robbery? Cough cough. This treasure robbery is very important. It is best not to be too ostentatious. Emo-chan refused. Ha ha ha. What Brother Wei-chan said is very true. Jumai gave a ha ha. And he was not in a hurry. Anyway, he would definitely sit in the robbery of Machan and go to the Chaos Universe. And he would have a chance to see it. Furthermore, being in a foreign land, one should really keep a low profile. The edge of the sacred universe. A robbery treasure in the shape of a big seal was sacrificed by the dust. This is the Buzhou Mountain Seal, which is a robbery at the innate treasure level. Wei-chan explained with a smile. With this treasure, it is no problem to traverse the Shanghai. It is said that this cosmic barrier is indestructible. Junbu looked at this treasure and said softly, if there is a robbery of this level, you are not afraid of the cosmic barrier. Swish. Lin Feng and other powerhouses entered Buzhou Mountain Seal. Get up. Emo-chan shouted loudly, driving Buzhou Shanin to easily tear apart the barriers of the universe and enter the Sea of Stars. After the cosmic barrier was torn apart, it healed in an instant. The power of the universe is huge. A little tear is not worth mentioning. And the recovery is extremely fast. Boom. Innate treasures appear in the Sea of Stars. The Sea of Stars is hazy and chaotic. It is neither bright nor dark. Neither black nor white. Just like when the sun is about to be born. And it is like when the sun has set and the moon has not yet risen. In Buzhou Mountain, a group of 5 strong men felt the magic of Shanghai. Why can't I see the chaotic evil spirit? Junbu blinked his eyes, seeming to be asking and talking to himself. Look! Lin Feng suddenly pointed to a distant place ahead. The strong men naturally looked at it. I saw a one-eyed giant with a height of 100,000 feet, standing in the chaos sea of stars. He was doing simple and repetitive breathing exercises. During that breath, he could see that the surrounding gray fog was like a river pouring down, and he was inhaled into his nostrils and big mouth. During that breath, the gray fog was exhaled from his nostrils and big mouth. Gray air. It is the suffocation of chaos. From the invisible. Scattered in the invisible. That is the chaotic evil spirit. Emo-chan nodded. This strong man is using the chaotic evil spirit to cultivate his body. Lin Feng's eyes brightened. I think this strong man is not a robbery saint. But he must be above the extraordinary peak saint. I am afraid that he is a strong man above the holy marquis level. Definitely yes. It may be a holy prince or a holy king. June didn't respond. Great. Thistle said briefly. To be able to use the chaotic suffocation to cultivate in the Sea of Stars. This powerhouse must have extremely strong attainments in the way of battle. Zheng Jia sighed. The innate treasure Buzhou Shanin swept past this place very quickly. Lin Fengbin was curious about the chaos Shanghai. But it's a little boring after you get used to it. At this time, a dazzling light suddenly lit up ahead. There is a dazzling light in the chaos Shanghai. What does this represent? There is a treasure born. Emo-chan looked at the light in front of him and said, it seems that we are lucky. There is a treasure in front of us. Just in time for the treasure to be born. We just passed by that treasure land. But we can't go out in person. Zheng Jia felt regretful. Yes, We are only semi-sacred, and we are not qualified to end the game. Emotion echoed. Even if the Saint-level peak powerhouse is here, it is very reluctant. Lin Feng was intrigued. Although I can't end the game in person, it's always good to see the world. In particular, the treasures produced by the Shanghai Treasure Land are said to be extraordinary. But see the glory ahead for 1,000,000 miles. There are many figures going back and forth in it, and the figures are intertwined. Buzhou Shanin drove a little closer. Only Lin Feng and other powerhouses can see it a little more. It turned out that the dazzling light was not the treasure, but the light of the treasure itself. Countless treasures with dazzling rays of light appear from everywhere like a fountain, reflecting the area here. Treasures fly. In this situation, it was as if the treasure house in a certain almighty's pocket was shattered, and countless treasures were drilled out of the treasure house. Swish. There are already strong people waiting here. They were the most excited when they saw the scene of the treasure blowing out. They have used their magical powers one after another, using their various means to chase or conquer those treasures. But the treasures seem to have wisdom, and their overall strength may not be as good as the strong ones. But they can have the ability of the treasures themselves, so they are madly avoiding or fighting against the strong. Looking at this picture, Lin Feng felt so lively. The endless starry sky is really wonderful everywhere. Chapter 254, 10,000 times increase. Cut Hu Xingbao. Not only Lin Feng was emotional. Other powerhouses think the same way. For some strong people, the Chaos Shanghai is a realm that cannot be reached or reached in a lifetime. The stars see treasure land in front of you. That treasure erupted like a fountain, like a sea fish jumping. The strong are like fishermen, salvaging and catching. At this time, Buzhou Shanin had already traveled to the treasure area. Lin Feng and other powerhouses saw it more carefully. Look! There are strong people fighting over there. Junjian pointed somewhere. It must be that they both fell in love with a treasure at the same time, and the fight for the treasure caused a fire. Wei Chen said with a smile. Boom! Boom! The two strong men. One exuded a hazy light, with 3 heads and 6 arms, holding various treasures. The other strongman was one-armed, with only his right arm holding a long spear. It was the one-armed powerhouse who had the upper hand. His long spear is extremely domineering, and the tip of the spear condenses the power of the law of destruction. The strongman with 3 heads and 6 arms did not dare to touch the long spear easily, because the previous few times, his robbery was not only destroyed by the law of destruction of the long spear, but also lost 1 head and 2 arms. The one-armed powerhouse's law of destruction has obviously achieved mastery. The 3-headed and 6-armed powerhouse is a saint-level powerhouse. Mo Chen's eyes were covered with a layer of golden light. And he continued, the one-armed powerhouse turned out to be a Saint King-level powerhouse. The one-armed powerhouse cultivates the way of destruction. He's definitely going to win. Really? Soon. The one-armed powerhouse stabbed ahead of the opposite 3-headed 6-armed powerhouse with 1 shot. The expression of the 3-headed and 6-armed strongman suddenly became panicked, and he quickly used his magical powers to escape. The one-armed strongman did not chase. Instead, he went after the treasure he was looking for. The treasures in the Sea of Stars are called Xingbao. Mo Chen saw this scene and explained. Xingbao is usually a treasure embryo, and it is born with its own spirit. The robber likes to refine it with star treasures. Robbery. After the robber gets the star treasure, it will be refined into a real robbery. Buzhou Shanin continued to drive, and was about to leave the range of the treasure land. Right now, a ray of light suddenly caught up, and following Shugwang is a strong man. The strong man had a bald head, and the exposed skin was an inexplicable totem of Xuanao. Lin Feng and other powerhouses also noticed. Strange. This Xingbao seems to be coming at us. Lin Feng frowned and looked at the treasure. Huh? The aura on that powerhouse. It's a saint-level powerhouse, Mo Chen said with a cautious expression. Holy Venerable. Junwu waited for the strong man to blink. The realm of the Transcendent Saint is very large. In addition to the 4th-order extraordinaries such as low, medium, high, and peak, there are also extraordinary realms such as saints, kings, masters, and saints. Even, the realm of robbery is not beyond the category of saints. Xingbao is about to get close to us. Junman was a little hesitant. According to the speed at which Xingbao flew, and the speed of the saintly powerhouse who followed Xingbao, the saintly powerhouse would soon meet them. Superior. This treasure is related to me. Lin Feng just unfolded the causal line, He put the causal line away and smiled faintly. I accept this treasure. The powerhouses were immediately amazed. That is the treasure that the holy venerable powerhouse desires. Bro! Are you serious? Boom. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Lin Feng's palm stretched out the Buzhou mountain seal and turned into a huge palm. The world in the palm of his hand was layered on top of each other, surging with monstrous might. Swish! Xingbao castrated in a hurry. The huge palm of Lin Feng that suddenly appeared in front of him was too sudden, as if that Xingbao deliberately got into the giant palm. At the same time, Ding Dong, you have obtained Xingbao, Xiantian. Ding Dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Obtained star treasure, innate law level. Swish! Lin Feng's giant palm suddenly retracted. A round object the size of a basketball appeared in Lin Feng's hand. Innate law star treasure, robbing treasure embryo. Restriction, holy, can be refined. Effect, the best robbery embryo can create the best robbery. Law feature, infinite projection of itself. Introduction. Xingbao produced in Xinghai Treasure Land is very high quality. Lin Feng looked at it and smiled. Originally, star treasure was only at the innate level, but it was increased by 10,000 times, but it was at the level of the innate law. This feature is a little weird. Infinite projection? It must be acting on the magic weapon itself. That is to say, if the refiners can refine a robbery that can exert 100% of the power of this robbery according to the laws and characteristics of this treasure, then this treasure will be endless. Infinite projection. That's what it should mean. Lin Feng happily accepted it and put it into his personal space. After breaking through the holy level, he could either refine it himself, or use the bronze street points to let the great calamity saint help refine it. In the great power, as long as the points are enough to impress the strong, even the holy tribulation is willing to help. However, Lin Feng took action to asterisk the star treasure that Saint Venerable Powerhouse's fancy. Not good. The holy venerable powerhouse has caught up with us. Junjian suddenly said. Huh? Emochen frowned. Lin Feng looked at it indifferently. The bald-headed strongman had an angry look on his face, his eyes almost spitting fire. What's the matter? The labor and capital have worked so hard to chase so far, and you have picked the peaches. The bald strongman was furious. Today is one of you who has a calamity, and the labor and capital have to ask for an explanation. The saint is infinitely close to the robbery. If the bald-headed powerhouse is at the peak level of Saint Venerable, it is similar to Tribulation Saint. The bald-headed strongman just said this sentence. Naturally, he has his confidence. What's more, the bald-headed powerhouse felt that the breath of Lin Feng's giant palm was only half holy. Semi-saint? Isn't it like ants? Don't worry about him. Emochen raised his brows and sneered. Is it possible that the holy venerable in this area can destroy the innate tribulation treasure? Don't worry. Lin Feng and other powerhouses are naturally relieved. The bald powerhouse summoned a treasure at this time. But the treasure was a spider-like creature. Spiders are more than 100,000 feet tall and long. Boom! The treasure-robbing spider was extremely fast and slammed into Buzhou Shanin. At the moment when the treasure-robbing spider came into contact with Buzhou Shanin flashed a light, and the light quietly disappeared into the body of the treasure-robbing spider. Boo! A crisp sound. The huge body of the treasure-robbing spider suddenly disintegrated inch by inch, from the inside to the outside. Such a strange scene suddenly made the bald strongman dumbfounded. My acquired law of robbing treasure. The bald powerhouse's heartache returns to his heartache. But he is extremely fortunate that if he touches the Buzhou mountain seal with his body, the bald powerhouse is already afraid of death. It's so dangerous. So dangerous. The bald-headed strongman touched the cold sweat on his head, looked at Buzhou Shanin, who had gradually disappeared, and said unwillingly, it turned out to be a congenital treasure. What's the matter? It's a big loss. He originally wanted to obtain the embryo of a congenital treasure. Who knows that stealing chickens won't be a loss of rice? But instead, it is an acquired treasure. This luck. Lin Feng and other strong people saw that the bald strong people did not catch up. But it was also expected. The innate treasure itself is not weaker than the robbery. As long as the holy venerable is not a fool, he will definitely retreat. Congratulations to Xingtian eldest brother. Junjian, Wei Chen and other strong people saw that they had left the Xinghai treasure land at this time, and they all congratulated them. Hey, why didn't Xingbao fly over again? Emochen pretended to be depressed. Brother Xingtian, Is this Xingbao really related to you? Lin Feng blinked and said with a smile. I said that there is fate. So does it matter whether it is true or false? The powerhouses were suddenly stunned. Chapter 255. Reach the Chaotic Universe. Lin Feng smiled. Regardless of fate. Now that Xingbao is in hand, it is a true fate. Xinghai's treasure land broke out. And Xingbao's self-throwing net was caught by Lin Feng. Really good luck. It is no less than picking up valuable antiques on the road. Buzhou Shanin continued to move forward. It travels through the dangerous land of the Chaos Star Sea. And the dangerous land not only manifests chaos evil spirits, but also many chaos creatures. Chaos creatures are said to be chaotic suffocating spirits. And they are also said to be reborn from the dead body of the robber, which is very powerful and difficult to deal with. Fortunately, Buzhou Shanin is a treasure of the innate treasure level, passing through the dangerous land of Xinghai unharmed. If there is no Buzhou mountain seal, even if the robbery is here, it will not be good. Jun Buwen shook his head and said, those chaotic creatures are no less than the robbery. Xinghai is amazing. Zheng Jia sighed. Chaos Xinghai not only has dangerous land, treasure land, but also forbidden land. Buzhou Shanin was going through a forbidden area at this time. That is a special terrain space formed by the chaotic evil spirit, in front of Lin Feng's vision. It is a terrain formed by countless vortices. Even a top-level robbery like Buzhou Shanin was affected by the vortex in this realm. Not only did the speed become slower, but it also had to withstand the pulling force of the vortex. Boom! Boom! A muffled sound came from the front, like thunder rolling in the sky. Invisible power came from an unknown place in front, and spread to Buzhou Shanin. Buzhou Shanin swayed under this invisible force, like duckweed in the turbulent sea. Even so, Buzhou Shanin remained unharmed. The expressions of Lin Feng and other strong men changed drastically, just being affected by the breath. Jiabao has been affected like this. Jun Jian was a little surprised. I really don't know. When there are strong people fighting ahead, what level of strong people can have such a powerful force? Not only can they exist in the forbidden area, but also create such a momentum. Zheng Jia said curiously. Their questions have answers. As Buzhou Shanin swayed forward, Lin Feng and other powerhouses have already felt that there are violent fluctuations in the distance. All the powerhouses displayed their magical powers one after another. Lin Feng saw two plain-looking creatures with no aura on their bodies, just like dead things. If the realm of returning to the basics is to hide from the extraordinary to the ordinary mortal, Lin Feng pondered, that can hide all the breath of oneself, like a dead thing. What kind of strength is this? It's the Holy Tribulation. Mo Chen's face changed slightly, and he continued, the Holy Tribulation. The Great Tribulation Saint is fighting. Jun Jian stared at him, trembling all over. Oh my god! I can actually see the two Great Tribulation Saints exerting their magical powers, and they are desperately fighting Hubian. So exciting. The Great Tribulation Sage is fighting. Lin Feng was also very interested. He saw two huge phantoms, who were using various methods to hurt each other. Every time they fought, the fluctuation spread to 1,000,000 miles. When the Great Tribulation Saints are fighting, the extraordinary saints will be affected and will die. Lin Feng took a breath. The Great Tribulation Saint is just fighting, and the aftermath of the fight can kill the extraordinary saint. Terrible. Buzhou Shanin successfully escaped from the Xinghai Forbidden Area. Lin Feng and other powerhouses are still silently pondering, seeing the scenes when the Great Calamity Saint is fighting. It turns out that those high-ranking robbers are like ordinary powerhouses in Xinghai. They need to compete for something. Although Xinghai is not a ceiling map, it is also a very advanced map. Lin Feng pondered. After a while, we should be able to reach the Chaos Universe. Mo Chen smiled. It is said that the Chaotic Universe is the nascent universe. Brother Mo Chen, what is the difference between the nascent universe and our sacred universe? Lin Feng also listened attentively. Although Lin Feng has read a little bit of information about the Chaotic Universe, he is definitely not as detailed as Mo Chen. A powerhouse from the Chaotic Universe. Know yourself and know your enemy. Lin Feng still knew this. Mo Chen glanced at the powerhouses, and seeing that everyone was interested, he said, well, I'll briefly talk about the Chaos Universe. The Chaotic Universe has only existed for tens of billions of years, compared with the ancient universe, like the sacred universe, that has existed for trillions of years. There are naturally many differences. Mo Chen smiled and continued. For example, the ancient universes measure the star territory, more or less, has one or two dominant level forces. Lin Feng and other experts nodded when they heard the words. The Bronze Tree is the only dominant force in the Jialan Star region, and the Haotian Palace is the dominant force in the Bua Star region. These two major forces sit in their respective star regions, and other major forces will inevitably be attacked head-on if they want to invade. This is the rule. The chaotic universe is in a state of chaos, and there are no rules. Imogen blinked. Or to put it another way, the only rule of the chaotic universe is that there are no rules. There are endless conquests within the major star fields, between star fields, and even the forces of the outer universe and the indigenous forces of the chaotic universe are also fighting endlessly. Just one word. Chaos. Lin Feng and other powerhouses could not help but take a deep breath when they heard the words. This is too messy. Imogen was extremely relaxed, and said lightly, the situation has improved now. The curiosity of Lin Feng and other powerhouses was raised, and they listened quietly. The chaotic universe is now divided into two camps. One is the lawful camp, and the members are the indigenous forces of the chaotic universe, and some large ethnic groups. What they advocate is to establish a universe with rules, like the ancient universe. Imogen continued. The chaos human race is the guardian, members of the order camp. The other is the disordered faction. The members are the forces of the outer universe. They advocate the law of the weak and conquer the entire chaotic universe. Lin Feng nodded and instantly understood. The lawful faction wants to be like the ancient universe, dividing the territory by strength, and each guarding their own territory is fine. And the central idea of the out-of-order camp. Yes, only those who survive are eligible to develop. Then now the two camps. Who has the upper hand, and who has the disadvantage? Jun Quan asked. 5 or 5. Imogen shrugged and said indifferently. The chaotic universe is a newborn universe after all. Even if it is chaotic for tens of billions of years. It is normal. You chaos human race are very confident. Jun Buwen said with a smile. The chaos of the universe represents countless casualties. Even the chaotic human race cannot survive alone in this troubled world. Wei Chen smiled, glanced at Lin Feng, and said slowly, the chaos human race, although it only ranks in the top 3 among the human races in the endless starry sky, its potential is no worse than the holy light human race, which ranks first. Many strong people are suddenly stunned. The human race is just a quasi-first-class race in the endless starry sky. Whether it is the destiny human race or the chaos human race, they are only one type of human race. Many strong people are chatting and laughing. As he spoke, Buzhou Shanin was about to reach the chaotic universe. The cosmic barriers of the chaotic universe are in sight. Boom! Buzhou Shanin easily tore apart the barrier of the universe and drove steadily into the chaotic universe. Imogen suddenly summoned a banner, and let that banner accompany Buzhou Shanin. Why? Zheng Jia asked. You'll find out later. Imogen smiled helplessly. Chaos universe. Lin Feng didn't notice this scene, but looked at the strange universe in front of him. Chaos human race. Chapter 256, Chaos and Chaos. Chaos universe. Imogen is driving Buzhou Shanin. Lin Feng and other powerhouses silently looked at this strange universe. But they are all Cenozoic, and feel that the chaotic universe is no different from the ancient universe. After all, it is also divided into galaxies, and star fields. Sudden! Buzhou Shanin drove somewhere. Boom! Boom! The sound of the huge magical power and the robbery colliding continued to sound, and it was accompanied by a mighty sound of fighting. This is entering the battlefield. Lin Feng and other strong men looked over. I saw this galaxy. There are 2 gangs of powerhouses fighting fiercely. Their attack range covers almost the entire galaxy. Strong men are constantly being killed in battle. The battle was extremely brutal. Gradually, one side has the upper hand. Buzhou Shanin flew and stopped. Suddenly, it was suddenly restricted by the Forbidden Air Formation. An air-forbidden formation that can restrict even the innate treasure. Lin Feng felt a chill. Only in but not out. Zheng Jia wondered. The forbidden space is together, and all the back roads are isolated. Junbu blinked his eyes. At this time, 2 star boats suddenly appeared in the distance and flew over quickly. A transcendent saint flew out of the star boat and said loudly, which side of the lawful camp is your strength? Please come out and see. It turned out that they had already seen the flag accompanied by Buzhou Shanin. That banner is the banner of the lawful alignment. Otherwise, it would not be easy for Buzhou Shanin to break into the Forbidden Space Formation. This is a Galaxy War level Forbidden Space Formation. Swish. Buzhou Shanin suddenly appeared as Streamer. Under the Chaos Human Race. Moat. Streamer turned into a figure of Moat. It turned out to be the arrogance of the chaotic human race. The strongest semi-sage in our universe. The extraordinary saint relaxed his guard and smiled. We have opened the authority for you. You can go now. Emochin nodded when he heard the words. And suddenly asked, is it over? It's almost there. The extraordinary saint said easily. It's just a medium force from the outer universe. We have chased and killed it here. And now it's time to clean up the battlefield. So that's the case? Farewell. Emochin nodded. Returned to Buzhou Shanin. And drove away. Buzhou Mountain, India. It turns out that the flag also has this function. Junjian rubbed his chin with the tiger's mouth. Thoughtfully. The chaotic universe is extremely chaotic. And there will be wars at any time. Emochin said. The flag is used to distinguish between the enemy and the enemy. And it can also be easily opened. Then if you encounter an out-of-order camp. Zheng Jia blinked. What should I do? Cold salad. Emochin said easily. The two camps are in the same situation. And they must be immortal. Sizzle. Many powerhouses took a deep breath when they heard the words. They only now understand what the chaos in Emochin's mouth means. This is a universe full of killing. Buzhou Shanin continued to fly. But it didn't fly very far. Almost only a galaxy apart. They encountered war again. The same two camps are fighting fiercely. Only this time, the disordered camp had the upper hand. And all the powerhouses of the lawful camp were slaughtered. Lin Feng stared at a strong robber from the lawful camp, who died in the hands of a robber from the disordered camp. Swish. Many powerhouses in the disordered camp looked at the appearance of the Buzhou Mountain seal with interest. It's the flag of the lawful alignment. Yo. It's still a congenital robbery. Let's go together and break Jiebao's bodyguard. There are many powerhouses in the disordered camp. There are countless super gods. Tens of thousands of saints. And even robbery saints. How terrifying they would have shot together. Countless skills form a sea of skills. Rushing towards Buzhou Mountain seal. Rush out. Emochin sneered. This is not a congenital robbery, but a congenital treasure. The sealing treasure level belonging to the innate level is completely able to resist several waves of attacks of this intensity. Mo controls the Buzhou Mountain seal, activating the strongest state. Buzhou Shanin soared hundreds of times out of thin air and turned into a mountain. The body of the mountain was protected by rays of light, and it was safe and sound in the enemy's skill sea, and slammed into it arrogantly. Boom, boom, boom. Buzhou Shanin directly rammed over. The nearby transcendent saints turned into ashes under the collision of Buzhou Shanin, like a fabrication of mud. Call out. Buzhou Shanin made a strong breakthrough, and the speed soared. It's really exciting. After getting out of the war zone, you can't help but let go of the hanging sigh. You know, just now there were digital robbery saints. It's just that the innate treasure is too high quality, and it has safely resisted this wave of attacks. It's really exciting. Lin Feng suddenly laughed. This chaotic universe is really eye-opening. It's really lively because of the constant battles. Small scene. Small scene. Emochin smiled bitterly. Wild galaxy. Buzhou Shanin drove here, and was taken back by the dust. 5 strong men showed their true bodies. The nearby great desolate galaxy. Half of the plains are the frontline base camp of our lawful faction. This place is temporarily safe. Emochin explained. Yinjia relies on the great desolate galaxy. And the powerhouses who come to participate in the opening of the Yinjia this time will definitely be they will all settle in the great desolate galaxy. Half of the great wilderness galaxy is your frontline base camp. So the other half must be the base camp of the disordered faction? Junjian shook his head with emotion. War is everywhere. Lin Feng followed Emochin to one of the big worlds. This is the virtual world. Emochin said. There are many good caves there. Let's go and settle down first. Lin Feng and other powerhouses really saw a blessed place. The power of the elements of the blessed earth. Heaven and earth is rich. And the flowers and plants inside are more alive than those outside. If such a blessed land is not occupied by the strong, it must be rented out. Lin Feng and others shared a cave house. It's not that they don't have money, but they are now approaching opening of the outer worlds. And the great wilderness galaxy is the closest galaxy to the outer worlds. Countless outer universe powerhouses have come for the outer worlds. And they have already filled up the idle blessed land and caves. Just this cave mansion is still a place rented by the chaos human race forces for a long time. If there is no such preparation, even this cave mansion will not be able to survive. Fortunately, there is a space formation in the cave. That is to say, with the blessing of the space array, it will never be narrow and crowded. The 5 powerhouses worked hard to get from the universe of the gods. The indigenous name is the sacred universe. And the powerhouses in the outer universe call it the universe of the gods. So they call it the universe of the gods. All the way across the chaotic star sea, I have seen many magical scenes, and gathered again in the chaotic universe whole virtual plane. I don't know what staging Jia has conceived at this time. Lin Feng suddenly asked. The evolution world has been bred almost. It only takes a few years. Imochen responded. It's just a blink of an eye. I heard that the evolution world is divided into 100 years? Jumai asked curiously. That's right. Imochen explained. Yinjia is a nascent galaxy that only exists for 100 years. 100 years later, the various Dao laws and the will of heaven's Dao have matured and perfected, and will form the prototype of the galaxy. After the baptism of time, the galaxy will stabilize and become a stable galaxy. So, Yinjia only exists for 100 years. Imochen finished. So that's the case. After the world is opened, it's like we don't break the eggshell, but take all the essence away. But there will be roosters and hens hatching from it. Yinjia will not disappear, but will transform into a galaxy. Zheng Jia was stunned when he heard it. That's right. The 100 years from the birth of the evolution to the stabilization of the world is the chance for us. Imochen said. If 100 years have passed, the evolution will naturally cease to exist after the galaxy is formed. Chapter 257, Supergiant War. Derived world means derived world. It is the nascent state of a galaxy, and it will take 100 years to fully grow into a galaxy. In this century of derivative period, many opportunities will be born. Transcendent saints need to build a holy realm. And building a holy realm requires a lot of top-quality treasures and holy will perception. Only Yinjia has such a top-level opportunity. So, every time the world of evolution is opened, it is the time when the top semi-sacred powerhouses have broken through to the peak of the holy level. Often the opening of the realm will attract many top semi-sages of the universe. That is, 9-star powerhouses to come and explore. Even the extraordinary saints of many universes. Robbery saints will be attracted by the world. Lin Feng said with a smile. The most interesting thing is that the first 10 years of the evolution world are the gestation period, and all living beings are not allowed to enter. He paused, and continued, in the first 30 years, only the semi-sacred powerhouses can enter the evolution world. The world, and the follow-up will open the transcendent saints, peak transcendence, robbery saints and other powerhouses to enter. In this way, no matter how strong the realm is, there is a chance to get a big chance. The powerhouses exchange their understanding of the evolution world. This world evolution is somewhat similar to the original Qianlong competition. Junbu smiled. The Qianlong competition has gathered the 9-star powerhouses from the entire universe. And this time it will gather the top 9-star powerhouses of the various universes. It's different too, Imochen said softly. There are no rules for competition in Yinjia. It depends more on chance, strength, and team. Oh, what's the point of this? Lin Feng suddenly asked. Some opportunities may not be suitable for me, but they are suitable for other strong people, Imochen explained, saying, for example, if I encounter a fortuitous encounter related to the law of cause and effect in the world of evolution, but because I do not cultivate cause and effect, this opportunity is useless to me. But being useless to me doesn't mean it's useless to Big Brother Xingtian. Imochen said, the key is that this opportunity is rare. If Big Brother Xingtian can't get it, then it will definitely be obtained by other powerhouses. Isn't Big Brother Xingtian forever losing this opportunity? Next chance? Extremely. Extremely. Jun Jian nodded again and again. Lin Feng also nodded and pondered. So it is. I will take you all to see how the front line of the war is going before the spread of the world opens. Imochen suddenly said. Lawful faction war front. Lin Feng and other powerhouses stopped not far away. In his field of vision, he could clearly see the formation of the current lawful camp. I saw that there were countless super god level powerhouses in the field of vision forming legions one by one. That's right. It is an army composed of super god level powerhouses. Those super god level powerhouses are just pawns at this time, although they may be the pillars of a certain plane, or some kind of arrogance. Now they are just pawns. In each super asterisk army, there are also a large number of semi-holy powerhouses. These semi-holy powerhouses are theoretically at the same level as Lin Feng and other powerhouses. But they can only serve as the backbone of the middle and grassroots in the Legion. Even in the time period when the evolution world is about to open, they have no chance to participate in the evolution world. Those who are qualified to participate in the evolution are all semi-sages with great potential. Potential is extremely important. That's the Legion of Saint-level powerhouses, Zheng Jia exclaimed, looking at the Legion somewhere on the front line. Lin Feng also looked over. That's right. A Legion made up of Saint-level powerhouses. Lin Feng was also shocked. Extraordinary Saint. At the beginning, the small beginning-level transcendent saints were able to contain the destiny human race to break through the super-god path. Today, millions of extraordinary saints in a Legion, like those super asterisk powerhouses, have become consumables of war. And it is surprising to think about it. Times change. The world changes. Lin Feng seemed to have experienced a dream. The extraordinary saints above. Those ordinary extraordinary saints. He can also kill them powerfully now. The top of the Transcendent God Legion is a Saint-Ho level powerhouse. Junjian looked at the scene and said lightly, the top of the Semi-Holy Legion is a Holy King level powerhouse. The top level of the Transcendent Saint Legion is the Saint Lord level powerhouse. Transcendent Saints. 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 In the face of such a cosmic war, the Legion composed of super asterisk powerhouses has properly become cannon fodder. Led by a small number of holy marquee powerhouses, the semi-sacred powerhouse army was only slightly stronger than the cannon fodder. Led by a small number of holy king-level powerhouses, the main legion is the Legion of Transcendent Saints. Led by a small number of Saint Lord-level powerhouses. As for the Holy One, powerhouses of that level have great freedom to fire. They mainly fought against the high-end combat power of their respective camps. The robbery is the key to the victory or defeat of the battle. So many robbery saints. Lin Feng saw dozens of robbery saints alone. The robbery is a high-level combat power. It can directly influence the situation of the battle. In a cosmic war, dozens of robbers from each faction participated. Combined, the number of robbery saints from the two camps exceeds 100. It's not yet the time for the real battle. Emochin suddenly sighed. When the battle comes, there will be constant support from the robbers. In a big battle, it is not unusual for more than 1,000 robbers to fight. Sizzle. Hearing this, the powerhouses couldn't help but take a deep breath. Robbery. What kind of existence is that? However, there are more than 1,000 robbers fighting each other in the war. The fighting in the chaotic universe is so huge. No less than the war between the universe and the universe. It's ridiculous. Even in the war between universes, there are very few robbers involved. There was a trace of sadness on Emochen's face. It turned out to be just a civil war in the universe. And there are thousands of robbers fighting. Emochin said solemnly. In our chaotic human race, there is a robbery saint who fell in the camp war. Lin Feng and other strong men were silent. For a group, a force, the loss of any robbery is a huge loss that cannot be calculated. As a lawful faction, the chaos human race has participated in the killing of thousands of robbers. And it is normal for one or two to die. War. Where is the undead? But war is also the place where the strongest are trained the most. The chaotic human race is also growing rapidly in the endless war. Moat. That's how it grows. On the opposite side, there are so many legions. Lin Feng looked deeply at the disordered camp. The configuration over there is similar to the lawful camp. After all, they are the only two major forces in the universe. Should be evenly matched. The outbreak of war. Kill! Kill! The lawful camp and the disordered camp. The daily war in the chaotic universe has begun again. It was the first time that Lin Feng and other powerhouses had seen such a huge scene. They looked attentively. First, the Legion of Extraordinary Saints broke out, condensing a holy realm no less than the Holy King level. And then various treasures appeared. The Transcendent Saint Legions on both sides were fighting each other. The Saint-level powerhouses also appeared one after another, and started a life and death battle with the powerhouses of the same realm. This war was only a small-scale battle, and the robbery-level war did not appear. Boom! 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 The sea of skills is endless. The ocean of treasures obscures the sky, and hundreds of millions of legions fight together. Flesh and blood were flying. screaming incessantly. Chapter 258. The Strong Man Who Came Out of the Holy Sepulchre. Hollow Realm. Time flies, and time in the endless starry sky is worthless. Soon it will be time to open the world. There are hundreds of 9-star powerhouses from various universes in Dongxi Realm. Mo Chen brought information to find Lin Feng and other strong men. Brother Xingtian, these are some of the powerhouses that we have collected who are involved in the evolution of the world and threaten us. Wei Chen spread out the list on the table. Lin Feng and other strong men looked up. This collection is fairly detailed. Hundreds of powerful, talented and high-potential powerhouses are listed. Not only the semi-holy level, but also the holy level. Lin Feng's eyes stopped on the names of 2 of them. Young Sun Xiaobai. The holy light human race. Lin Feng knew that among the known human races in the endless starry sky, the holy light human race ranked first, and the chaos human race ranked second. This Sun Xiaobai is the semi-sacred powerhouse from the world that the holy light human race participated in this time. He is from the holy light universe. Also, Lin Feng looked at another name. Yuguan. The Rune people. The Rune humans of the Rune universe. Ranked after the chaos human race. Come from the Rune universe. Yuguan's strength is also at the semi-holy level. They are all in the same realm as Lin Feng. In fact, before the rise of the Chaos Terran, only the Light Terran and the Rune Terran were famous. But another strong man on the list caught his attention. Jing Feng, the universe of gods and demons. The Starry Beast family, the peak of the holy level. Jing Feng, the beast of the starry sky. Lin Feng's pupils shrank suddenly. Jones Heller is the Starry Beast race, the largest race in the endless starry sky. Jones Heller is still underage and has not awakened his bloodline and inheritance, so his strength is only at the semi-holy level. Lin Feng pondered. It seems that this starry sky giant beast clan powerhouse called Jing Feng has already become an adult and awakened some of his bloodlines. In addition, there are many other powerhouses in the universe. The information not only includes their names, where they came from, their strength levels, but also a brief introduction to their achievements. They are all as strong as me and Gigi. Junwen looked at the list and took a deep breath. Especially among the extraordinary saints this time, there are a group of very outstanding powerhouses. Mo Chen shook his head and said, "This time, I played a lot, and many saint-level powerhouses, with the appearance of robbery are 90%, has arrived. It's the extraordinary saints, with the most potential in the major universes." Mo Chen deliberately bit the word potential very hard. Potential. Lin Feng and other strong people know the weight of these 2 words. If Lin Feng and other powerhouses successfully break through to the peak of the holy level, then they will also be extraordinary saints with potential. The strength has also reached the 9-star level, which belongs to the peak of the semi-sacred peak, the best of the best. Fortunately, those extraordinary saints can't enter the evolving realm at the same time as us. Zhang Jia suddenly smiled. They can only wait for us for 30 years before they can get the permission to enter the evolving realm. If that's not the case, are we here to beat the world? Ha ha ha. Junjian also smiled. Thanks to this mechanism, the powerhouses of all realms have a chance. Jiesheng. Gigi suddenly raised his head and looked at Mo Chen. Lin Feng and other powerhouses also looked up at Mo Chen. That's right. There is a mechanism in the evolution world, so that the powerhouses of all realms can enter it. Similarly, robbery saints can also enter the world of evolution. The semi-sages are pretentious. Even the saint-level powerhouses cannot be afraid, but they can escape. But if you encounter a robbery, it will be difficult to escape. Mo Chen smiled and said, "This time, the robbers don't come much. Maybe they think the chaotic universe is too chaotic, because the robbers of our 2 major camps in the chaotic universe are almost all entering the world. Those robber saints from the outer universe, even if they come, are not easy to compete for the robber saints who have been in the chaotic universe. But as long as the robbers dare to come, they are not good things." Lin Feng and other experts nodded when they heard the words. This is the truth. For the robbery of the chaotic universe, it is because of the unique mechanism of the world. Semi-sacred and extraordinary saints, they are helpless, because robbery saints can't enter the realm without time. But if you encounter the robbery of the outer universe, it will be different. How can the things of the chaotic universe allow deer and other outer universe robbers to get involved? What's more, the robbers of the 2 camps will inevitably be beaten to death. And this risk is also very high for the robbers of the outer universe. It is normal for the robbers to come rarely. That's right. Mo Chen grinned. This time, several 9-star powerhouses from your Wanshin universe will also come. Hua Wuchi, Jones Heller, Wu Woody, Xing and the others? June didn't laugh. It's very, very, very attractive to the semi-sages. And they will definitely try their best to get it. Come. Lin Feng smiled indifferently. Over the past few years, the Qianlong competition has passed by. But now it is about to meet again. The opening of the evolution world itself is an opportunity. No one wants to miss it. Yinjia still has 2 days to open. Lin Feng said. Let's do more preparations. The strong men nodded when they heard the words. Mo Chen's pressure is not big. His strength is here. It's just that you don't see Hijiji. And the 3 strong men of Zhangjia suddenly feel that Yali is huge. This boundary. Every strong person who comes here is not weaker than them. Eternal robbery. The depths of the Chaos Star Sea. There is a special place. Non-robbery level powerhouses are unreachable. However, even the strong robbers are here. And there is no guarantee of life safety. Because the eternal burial ground composed of numerous corpses forms the Sea of Corpses. Those are the corpses of the robbers. I don't know how long it has been around. At the end of the Sea of Eternal Calamity, there is a square stone box formed of an unknown substance. The stone box is 1,000,000 miles wide, but not closed. Stone boxes have portals. Tread, tread, tread. Clear footsteps sounded inside the stone box. It can be conveyed to the entire Sea of Eternal Robbery, and spread to the Sea of Chaotic Stars. Snapped. A bone soul suddenly stepped out the door. The brilliance flowed on the soles of the bones. The power of the law was entangled. And the moment when the foot stepped into the Sea of Eternal Calamity, with the bones of the feet as the center, all the corpses of the robbery saint, who will never end the robbery, are trembling. The Chaos Star Sea suddenly boiled. It boils like boiling water that has reached 100 degrees. Snapped. Another skeleton foot also appeared outside the door. A withered bone suddenly appeared. The withered bones are crystal clear. Surrounded by laws. Boundless luck and infinite energy are intertwined with each other, causing wonderful changes around the entire white bones. It becomes invisible. It seems to exist. And it seems to not exist. Only a hoarse voice could be heard saying slowly. Jing Xing, finally came out of the holy tomb. At this moment, the corpse of the boundless tribulation holy sacred boundary, which will never end the tribulation sea, suddenly shattered, turning into various energies and rushing to the bones. At this time, the countless powerhouses in the chaos Shanghai were throbbing. They only felt that an inexplicable power had come. And compared with that powerful power, they were as weak as ants. It seems that the powerful existence can crush them instantly with just one look. This feeling, the higher the realm, the more obvious it becomes. The great calamity saints looked horrified. Their faces were terrified and shivered. Yes, it is an eternal saint-level powerhouse. The little robbers were so frightened that they knelt down one after another under this power, as if they had encountered the end. Yong, eternal saint. The powerhouses below the robbery were even more unable to resist the little bit of aura emanating from them. They knelt down to the ground, pilgrimage-like, all facing the direction of the eternal robbery. But they knew it. An extraordinary being has been born. That is the eternal saint-level powerhouse. Eternal robbery. The bones disappeared. The eternal tribulation sea also disappeared. All the robbery corpses here, the huge group of robbery corpses in the ocean, were swallowed by the white bone powerhouse. At this time, the white bone powerhouse was full of flesh and blood and turned into a middle-aged handsome man. Jing Xing. Jing Xing's eyes were closed, but suddenly opened. In the current era, what happened in hundreds of billions of years before and after is instantly grasped by him. Jing Xing suddenly looked in the direction of the chaotic universe with a sneer on the corner of his mouth. Chaos Universe. Chapter 259, Departures Open. Chaos Universe. Wild Galaxy. Great Wild Galaxy. In the nearby starry sky, there is a mass of land that covers hundreds of millions of miles. Here the dense air rises from the outside. The colorful rays of light are shrouded, and the brilliance inside is surging. This is the derivation. The realm is about to open. Swish. Several streamers came flying. The streamer turned into a strong figure, hovering silently outside the evolution world. Waiting quietly, Lin Feng glanced left and right, and saw that thousands of powerhouses had arrived. In addition to the semi-holy powerhouses who entered the transition world later, these powerhouses also had extraordinary saint-level powerhouses. The transcendent saints will wait here for another 30 years, waiting for the evolution of the world. Then their extraordinary saints can enter the world. They're all here. Emotion said to Lin Feng. The strongest semi-sages in the universes are here. Ming Huanqi of the Tianhe universe. Wu Ling of the moon worship universe. Wen Mushan of the god devil universe. Lin Feng glanced lightly at the strong men who appeared on the list. These powerhouses are all the strongest semi-sages in their respective universes. Has the strength no less than the dust. Somewhere, the many semi-sages in the Tianhe universe looked at each other tacitly, and their expressions were a little hesitant. They found a woman who was graceful, arrogant and indifferent. Ming Huanqi. Are you interested in cooperating with us? At this time, a representative from the Tianhe universe half-saint found her and asked. Ming Huanqi frowned slightly and said lightly, Don't talk to me about interests. Talk about money. You account for 30% of the income from the evolution world, and the rest belongs to us. The semi-sacred powerhouse explained. With so many strong people, 70% is not too much, and the evolution world needs teammates. You rely on yourself. You won't get much out of it. Ming Huanqi did not hesitate at all. Her plump lips opened and closed, and a word popped out between her jade teeth. Roll. Another place. The many half-sages of the moon worship universe looked at the thin figure in front of them fearfully. The figure was only about 10 years old, but it was a lowly stuffed some divine fruit holy pill into her mouth with one hand. But with the other hand, she carried the big knife larger than herself on her shoulders. She couldn't stop chewing, but her eyes were fixed on somewhere. Many demigods of the moon worship universe consciously stay far away from that lowly. The world will be opened later. We will try to stay away from her as much as possible. The powerhouse of the moon worship universe muttered. Stay away? No. 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 We have to go around this big devil. It's extremely. We won't go wherever she is. In short, we can't meet her. Wu Ling seemed to be aware of something. She first listened, then tilted her head slightly, using the corner of her cute eyes to look at the moon worship universe semi-sages in the distance. Sizzle. The half-sages of the moon worship universe shuddered together. Their eyes flashed with horror, and they all stepped back a little. Puff! Wu Ling spit out a nut in a daze, turned around and continued chewing, looking at Xingtian in the Wanshan universe. I heard that this big brother is very brave. I don't know how many knives it can resist me. There is one more place. The universe of gods and demons is here. There are many extraordinary saints surrounding a semi-sacred powerhouse, who looks like a teenager. Junior brother Mushan. Do you really need the treasures of the brothers? One more treasure will give you more protection. It's okay not to rob the treasure. Bring some more precious medicines. Your brother. I am unparalleled in refining medicine. And you can bring some precious medicines. Senior brother Mushan. Do you want some talismans? The way of talismans is decent, so you should bring some. Shin Wenmu reluctantly put away the treasures given by the brothers, and said quickly, Enough is enough. Too much is not needed. I don't use these foreign objects much, and it is the right way to exercise my own strength. You can't say that, junior brother. This trip to the world is extraordinary, and the people who come are no less powerful than you. Yes, junior brother Mushan, you are invincible in our god-devil universe. But here are all the powerhouses of the same level as you. It's definitely right to make more preparations. I think that Xingtian in the universe of the gods, Ming Huanqi in the universe of Tianhe, and Wu Ling in the universe of worshipping the moon are all good seedlings of the contemporary age. Junior brother, you may not have a crushing advantage against them. Junior brother Mushan, you have the great evolution order, so you must first explore the periphery of the evolution world, and then go to the depths of the evolution world, and the semi-sages of the gods and demons universe. You have to help more. After all, they are your junior brothers. Shin Wenmu nodded again, and said hurriedly, Understood. Brothers and sisters. Don't worry. One more place. Jing Feng was chatting and laughing with the saint-level peak powerhouses around him, but his eyes swept to Lin Fengchu from time to time. This person is the semi-sacred and invincible powerhouse in the universe of the gods. Xingtian, Jing Feng said in his heart, at the same time. He is also the arrogance of the contemporary summit. Jones Heller's lifelong enemy. Thinking of this, he glanced at Jones Heller beside him. Jing Feng is from the starry sky giant beast family. It's just been in the universe of gods and demons. And Jones Heller is in the Pantheon universe. Because of the characteristics of the starry sky race, The number of starry sky powerhouses is rare, and they often do not all obtain resources for growth and development in one universe. This is also the first time he has come into contact with the same family powerhouses in other universes. Jing Feng learned of Lin Feng's existence through Jones Heller's description. This person's talent is against the sky. No less than my star family. Jing Feng pondered. It's a pity that he is still in the semi-sacred realm. I hope this person can break through the extraordinary saint. Then I want to test Xingqian's strength. Isn't it as outrageous as Jones Heller said? Jing Feng smiled. He is a saint-level peak powerhouse. An adult powerhouse of the starry sky. And has awakened some of the power of blood. It belongs to the top existence in the holy peak. And Jones Heller is about to come of age. And now he is only half holy. Jing Feng felt a little unhappy about Lin Feng's constant pressure on the star powerhouse. But he will not bully the weak with the strong. Or bully the small with the big. The Star Clan has the pride of the Star Clan. Brother Jing Feng, I hope to join you in the evolution world in 30 years. And you will need your support at that time. Yes, Brother Jing Feng. You are almost invincible among the extraordinary saints of the divine and demon universe. This time, the extraordinary saints of many universes are gathered together. And it is up to you to create honor for our divine and demon universe. Brother Jing Feng. It is said that many invincible transcendent saints from the universe have come. Do you have confidence? Jing Feng smiled and said, although my god-devil universe is not harmonious, when faced with foreign enemies, I will naturally help my fellow villagers. If other supernatural beings in the outer universe dare to bully you, I will naturally take action. As for those invincible extraordinary people, I like to challenge the strong most. Jing Feng said meaningfully, especially the most invincible powerhouse, who likes to suppress his contemporaries. At this time, there was a sudden change in Yinjia. Countless powerhouses all turned their attention to that side. They know that the gestation period of the evolution world has passed. The great opportunity for the semi-sages. The great good fortune is coming. Chapter 260. Scramble for good fortune. Yinjia suddenly changed. Xiaoguang drifted away. And the dense air rolled. The trembling of the avenue from the inside was suddenly harsh. It's about to open. Juanbu blinked his eyes and muttered. Yinjia opens. Zhang Jia secretly squeezed his fist. This time, we must break through to the extraordinary saint. Yinjia, Qiji said coldly. Everyone get ready. Emochen took a deep breath and raised his guard. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. And said indifferently, everyone, remember to follow the strategy we have formulated, so that the benefits can be maximized. I know. Understood. Don't worry. All the powerhouses responded. The changes in the evolution world were seen by many powerhouses present at the same time. Yinjia is about to open. Ming Huanqi made a preparation for the battle and concentrated on it. Good things are nests. They are all nests. Wu Ling's mouth moved faster. His eyes seemed to be glowing with green light. And he greedily looked at the evolution of the world in front of him. Yinjia. When Mushin has also gathered 12 points of attention. Boom! There was a sudden roar in the front of Yinjia. I saw that Yinjia was changing rapidly. The suffocating air was frantically exhaling. And the colorful rays of light were flourishing. It's now! Lin Feng shouted loudly, turning into a streamer and rushing towards Yinjia. At the same time, the gentlemen around him, Emochen, Ji, and Zhang Jia turned into streamers to keep up with him. Swish, swish, swish. In just an instant, countless semi-holy powerhouses turned into streamers and rushed into the realm of evolution at the same time. Yinjia. Open! Go to the outskirts of Yinjia first. Lin Feng quickly flew to Yinjia. Long before he came, Lin Feng had already formulated a strategy. The core point is to sweep the periphery first. Because in the depths of the evolution world, only the strong with a great evolution order can enter. And the great evolution order is an extremely rare existence. Even the eternal saint-level powerhouse cannot be changed or obtained. All by chance. Therefore, the good fortune in the depths of the evolution world can be kept first. Anyway, the strong people who can enter must be rare. It is better to take away the fortune-telling opportunities at the periphery of the evolution world first. And many teammates can't get together yet. Separately search for the many treasures on the outskirts of the outer realm. If your life is in danger or you encounter many opportunities, you can call for support. In order to facilitate contact and transmission, Emochen gave each strong person a special item. At this time, Lin Feng has already entered the deformation realm. The general appearance of Yinjia was seen by him. On the periphery of Yinjia, there are 7 petal-shaped planes. Those planes are not much different in size, and they all have a range of tens of billions of miles. The center of the petal, surrounded by 7 petals, is the legendary Yinjia Deep place. The colors on the periphery of each evolution world are unusual. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple are different. Outside, Lin Feng chose a purple plane and flew into it. Purple plane. Lin Feng appeared, suspended in the air, and unfolded his consciousness at the same time. Huh? Lin Feng was surprised. When he unfolded his consciousness, he found that his consciousness was restricted by some invisible force in the evolution world and could not detect any situation. The new world is born. All kinds of laws are chaotic, so the consciousness is useless. Lin Feng frowned. In other words, we can only rely on eyesight. Eyesight alone is a bit of a hassle. Lin Feng has no magical powers or treasures like the divine eye. At this time, thousands of semi-sacred powerhouses have fallen into the major peripheral planes. They are all semi-sacred powerhouses at the top peaks of their respective universes. There is not much difference in strength, and no one is much behind. Lin Feng saw several demigods from other universes passing in front of him. I'm not familiar with this place, so let's keep a low profile. Lin Feng was murderous. Brother Xingtian chose purple. Then I'll choose red. Jun Wei took out a whole board with the approximate positions of his colleagues. By calculating the positions, he knew where Lin Feng was. You did not choose the red plane. Thistle chose the blue plane. Mo chose the green plane. Zheng Jia chose the cyan plane. Those most high-profile semi-holy invincible powerhouses have chosen their own interface. Lin Feng explores current plane. The outskirts of the outer worlds are truly magical. The sky is colorful. The earth is rugged and divided. Pieces of the earth are not connected, and there is chaos in the split. The ground beneath your feet can be regarded as continental fragments. Be careful of the chaotic evil spirit. Lin Feng pondered, and he was exploring the current area. Lin Feng walked for a while. Not far away, I heard a fierce fighting voice. The roar was endless. Lin Feng decisively chose the direction of the sound source and moved forward. Everyone is looking for opportunities, and it is easy to kill Hua Ping. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. There is a fight now, which means that there are strong people who have discovered the opportunity. They are fighting for chance. The movement there attracts the nearby powerhouses who are searching for opportunities. They will naturally think of the key. Lin Feng soon came to the place where the strong were fighting. But see, 2 unknown universe powerhouses are fighting. They really deserve to be the top semi-sages in their respective universes. And the aura that escapes is enough for the first-level transcendent saints to eat a pot. Lin Feng didn't intervene, and immediately looked at where the opportunity was, and what it looked like. He saw not far away. There was a colorful light belt suspended in midair, with rays of light protecting the body. That light belt is the law. Lin Feng's eyes brightened, and the NPC obtained this light belt to be able to fake his own understanding of the law, which is very useful for building a holy realm. If I get that chance, I can get sacred will points. Lin Feng's small goal was 1 trillion sacred will points, and now he is still far behind. This thing is useful to me. Lin Feng was bound to win. The 2 fighting powerhouses deliberately blocked the light band, and the range of their fight was shrouded. Any strongman who wants to steal peaches needs to pass through their fighting area. Although they fight to death, they will not easily let other strongmen take advantage of it. At this time, one of the 2 strongmen said, I have called for support, and you will not be able to leave if you want to leave. There are so many opportunities on the periphery. If you give up, why do you want to fight with me? Time. Another strongman sneered and responded, I also called for support. You want me and I want it. But it's just the power of a law. Why don't you retreat and give me a little cheaper? That's why we don't have to talk. There's so much nonsense. It's obviously the opportunity one saw first, and you want to grab it hard. Do you still have reason? Boom. Boom. They fought fiercely again. At this moment, the other powerhouses who arrived joined in, but were blocked by other powerhouses. In short, everyone wants to get a chance. I can't get it, and you can't get it either. Lin Feng suddenly laughed when he saw this scene. He took out the town Santa, suppressing the holy pagoda. This treasure imprisoned and suppressed the space. Buzz. An invisible wave of law instantly enveloped this place. Dozens of semi-sacred powerhouses who were at war were suddenly stunned, and instinctively raised their heads to look at the town hall suspended in the sky. Have it waited for them to respond. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Lin Feng's big hand almost covered the sky. The world in the palm of his hand was layer upon layer, and the infinite mighty force stirred the situation on this side. No. There are superpowers. The faces of the half-sages changed. Flee and escape. That tower is also a treasure of the innate level. At that time, there were timid semi-sages who wanted to escape. What kind of magical power is this? Why is it so terrifying? The half-sages were trembling, and looked at the big hand in fear. I can't escape. The space has been imprisoned. The half-sages suddenly discovered that the current space was suppressed. They didn't even want to escape, and even their own strength was instantly weakened into a super god. That's it. It's not over yet. Town Santa can not only suppress space, it can also suppress the strong. Their strength was quickly reduced under the ripples of the town's law, all the way from the semi-sacred peak to the super god. Myth. Chapter 261, 10,000 times increase. Special tasks. Periphery of the current evolving realm. Somewhere on the purple plain, the town's holy tower hangs high. Under the ripples of law, the strength of dozens of semi-holy powerhouses has been weakened continuously. Their strength has become inferior to the asterisk level. At the same time, the big hand that covered the sky and contained mighty power fell like the sky was falling. At this point, they couldn't escape even if they wanted to, because the space has been suppressed by the town Santa. Lin Feng's big hand suddenly fell. That huge palm almost covers the current continent level. It's like the sky is falling. Boom! Under Lin Feng's huge palm, all the semi-sacred powerhouses could not escape. All dead. Instant seconds plus rolling. Ding dong, you killed the semi-sacred powerhouse Jiang Yojia. Obtained 2,500 squares of Yuyuan crystal. And obtained the robbery Patiansua, treasure of the day after heaven. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Obtained 25 million squares of Yuyuan crystal. And obtained the robbery Patiansua, the acquired law of robbery. Ding dong, you killed the semi-sacred powerhouse Song Kai Bing. Obtained 2,650 square meters of Yuyuan crystal. And obtained the treasure of robbing book of Tantian, the law of the day after tomorrow. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Obtained 26.5 million square meters of Yuyuan crystal. And obtained the robbery book of heaven, Xiantian robbery. Ding dong. Ding dong. Lin Feng's ears kept ringing to kill. With his palm down, dozens of semi-holy powerhouses lost their souls. These semi-sacred powerhouses are the top semi-sages in their respective universes, and their strength is no less than if you don't see them. The wealth is much richer than that of ordinary extraordinary saints. Lin Feng not only harvested a large number of Yuyuan crystals, but also more than a dozen treasures, such as robbery, secret treasures, and domain treasures. His palm almost killed the semi-sacred powerhouses in this small continent. All the treasures on those semi-sacred powerhouses belong to him. And after 10,000 times the increase, the quality of the treasures obtained has increased. Chance. Lin Feng blinked, and an idea popped up. My biggest chance? Could it be these semi-sacred powerhouses of the same level as me? It seems reasonable. Lin Feng cast the law of heaven and earth, stretched out his hand to catch it, and firmly grasped the light and the power of the law. In an instant, the light band dissipated into a little bit of brilliant light and disappeared in his hands. Ding dong, you got holy will points plus 1 million. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have obtained holy will points plus 10 billion points. Oh wow! Lin Feng was overjoyed. The power of this law actually allowed him to obtain such a huge amount of holy will points. It really surprised him. A small step closer to the goal of 1 trillion points. Keep these robbery treasures for now. Lin Feng didn't care about the robbery treasures he harvested. After all, these treasures need time to refine. Nowadays, everyone in Yinji is racing against time, and it is too extravagant to waste time. Wait a minute. At this time, the system notification sound beside Lin Feng's ear rang again. Ding dong, you triggered the mission. Hint, you have accepted the task. And there is a new task in your taskbar. Please check the details in the taskbar. Lin Feng was puzzled and clicked on the taskbar. Breakthrough to the holy level. Special mission. Restriction, Xingtian exclusive. Type, special. Mission objective, to become an extraordinary saint. Contents of the task. Devolve Realm is the place of great good fortune and great opportunity. If you can enter Deviated Realm, you will have the opportunity to obtain countless good fortunes and opportunities, which will provide strong support for the construction of the Holy Land. Breaking through the holy level in the realm can also allow the Holy Realm to absorb the essence of the realm and become more powerful. Mission time, long term. Mission introduction. Create a supreme holy realm. Absorb the essence of the world. Become a transcendent saint. And reach the transcendent peak. Quest reward. Heart of Light Magic Element *1. Extraordinary Saint Level Achievement Reward. When Lin Feng saw the quest reward, the whole person is numb. Numb. The reward item actually contains the Heart of Light Magic Element. What is that? That's what Lin Feng was thinking about. At this time, he has collected the hearts of the 6 magic elements. And he is only short of the last one. And he will be able to unblock the Supreme Secret Tome. The Time and Space Forbidden Code. Get some skills of the law of time and space. Now, as long as he follows the steps and breaks through the extraordinary holy level honestly, he could obtain the heart of the magic element, and then lift the secret book of time and space to obtain the light skills of the law of time and space. The origin of the endless starry sky. It is the 2 laws of time and space. It is conceivable how miraculous the secret book of time and space is. Breaking through the transcendent in the realm of evolution. Can the Holy Realm absorb the essence of the realm? Lin Feng realized only because of the restriction that the realm of evolution still has such a function. It was also mentioned in the mission. After breaking through the extraordinary, the Holy Realm can absorb the essence of the world, making the Holy Realm even stronger. It seems that it is best to break through the extraordinary holy level in this evolution world. Lin Feng was still afraid. If it wasn't for this mission reminder, he would still be ready to go back before breaking through the extraordinary holy level. Almost lost 100 million. Lin Feng felt this way now. Fortunately, his path did not go astray. In addition to this, there are also achievement rewards. Lin Feng blinked. And the quest rewards that can be compared with the Heart of Magic Elements must not be bad. The first player to become an extraordinary saint. I can't justify it without giving it a congenital treasure. Lin Feng thought beautifully in his heart. And his face blossomed with a smile. Boys who love to laugh. Pregnancy will not be too bad. That is to say, as long as I break through to the extraordinary saint, I can take off again. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. And it seemed that he must work harder. To create the supreme holy land, you need not too many top-quality treasures and holy intentions. And the foundation that you have accumulated now is still far from what you need for the supreme holy land. Suddenly, drip, 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 on Lin Feng's body, there was a treasure that activated a certain device and was sending out a reminder. It's a prop for contact and transmission. Lin Feng's heart moved. He quickly took out a disc-like treasure from the portable space. At this time, the treasure was still ringing continuously. Didi, Didi. They found an opportunity. Lin Feng's eyes brightened. It was all discussed at first. If you encounter life danger or encounter an opportunity, you can call each other. Of course, there must be enough opportunities. Otherwise it's not enough. Lin Feng did not hesitate and chose to teleport. Swish. Lin Feng appeared on the Cyan Plain and saw Zheng Jia at a glance. There is no difference between this place and other places. And it is also a piece of continental debris. The difference is, the sun is shining here. In Lin Feng's field of vision, a field appeared. Baotian. There are many treasures in the treasure field. Precious medicine. Precious tree. Precious fruit. Precious herb. Precious stone. All in one place. Good place. Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh. It's just. Lin Feng looked around. And all around were half-holy powerhouses. There are actually hundreds of semi-sacred powerhouses here. And there are many strong people coming. It seems that other powerhouses are also calling for teammates to come. Because there are so many treasures here. And there are many competitors. I am afraid that one person can't eat it. Zheng Zhou walked to Lin Feng's side and said, Master, the treasure fields here are still growing. So there is no strong person forcibly destroying the treasure fields and robbing the treasures. Lin Feng nodded. This place is the extension world. And there is no place more convenient to breed treasures than here. So if you forcefully rob it, it will destroy the quality of the treasures. Yes, Master. Zheng Zhao's eyes glowed. The treasure is about to mature. Lin Feng glanced at the hundreds of powerful people around him lightly, and twitched the corners of his mouth. Building a holy place requires a lot of treasures. Now is the whole Baltion. The fields are treasures. These treasures, once it matures, it can be grabbed. Chapter 262, Upon Town. The derived realm is the realm of birth. The way of heaven does not appear. The law is born. Various treasures are derived from the interweaving and collision of laws. There are native transcendent saints bred here, innate robbery embryos, and innate laws. There are also unripe treasures. All kinds of things in this world are opportunities. In the colorful plains around the outer worlds, there are large treasure fields in the Scion Plain. There are many innate treasures in the treasure field. Underripe. Will be cooked. Hundreds of half-sages, all of them rushing to plunder the treasures of the world, to seize the power of the law of birth to build the foundation of their own holy realm. Baltion is like fat in the eyes of wolves. Everyone wants to take a bite. The strongmen call their friends and call their fellow strongmen to come. Want a piece of the pie? Don't you see? Gigi. Emotion also came quickly. A lot of strong people. June didn't look at the many half-sages gathered at the moment. A little surprised. The human race powerhouse in Rune Universe. Yuguan is here too. Emotion said softly. I played against him before. And there was no winner or loser at the time. This person is no longer stronger than me. Lin Feng's eyes moved slightly, and he glanced at Yuguan. The human race has many branches in the endless starry sky. The Rune human race is one of them. And Yuguan is the strongest semi-sage of its Rune human race. Being able to draw a tie with Emotion is enough to prove his talent and strength. Jones Heller, Xingxing, Yidao, Wu Wudi, and the others are also here. Junbu smiled. And at a glance, he saw the powerhouses from the same country and the same realm. Lin Feng only glanced at the words, and saw Jones Heller and other half-sages' faces change. The evildoer Xingtian and Mo Chen join forces. I'm afraid it's going to be bad. Xingxing was a little timid. His eyes rolled, and you and Gigi. We must have no fun with them. It's really unfortunate. I wasted time on a trip in vain. Wu Wudi had a bad look on his face. Let's go. Let's go somewhere else. Jones Heller said helplessly. Let's go. I don't dare to wait for a moment. Yi Dao was stunned when he saw Emotion. Not to mention Xingtian. He was afraid that he would be a step slower, and he would stay here forever. Almost instantly, these fellow villagers and half-sages chose to leave without hesitation. Their actions made some of the strong people around them puzzled. What's wrong? Finally came over and ran away. It's the first time I've seen such a cowardly half-sage. It's a shame to not know which universe they are half-sages of. Emotion snorted, wondering about the actions of Jones Heller and other strong men. Count them acquainted. Junjian sneered. Smart. Thistle agreed coldly. Lin Feng couldn't help but smile. He thought of the group of demigods who had just been killed by him. It's very timely. Lin Feng's mouth curved into a corner. If they participated in the competition for Baltion, they would not be soft-hearted, because everyone was a competitor. Baltion's treasures are about to mature. The hundreds of semi-sacred powerhouses present looked at Baltion with greedy eyes, while guarding against other powerhouses present. It's a little troublesome this time. The dust in the chaotic universe is the enemy. Yuguan of the Rune universe looked at the dust beside Lin Feng with fear, frowning. Let's wait and see how things change. Yuguan thought. If they all swarm up, they will fish in troubled waters. If the fight is fierce, then stay in and preserve their strength. Many semi-sages present are also paying attention to themselves. This situation is destined to usher in melee and chaos. Soon, in the treasure field, all the turbulent energy was absorbed by the treasure material. The colorful rays of light suddenly flourished. Treasures have reached maturity. There were many half-sages present, and their spirits were instantly lifted. Go! Kill! Grab! Rush, rush! Swish, swish! Don't you see? Ji, Emotion, and Zheng Jia started their divine realm almost at the same time. It's just that they didn't pay attention to the many semi-sacred powerhouses, but flew to Baltion. The treasure itself also has strength. They need to be subdued. As for the many powerhouses, they were all handed over to Lin Feng. Lin Feng looked at the frenzied half-sages in his field of vision. There was a hint of coldness on his mouth. Hunt time! Lin Feng called out of the town Santa. Rise! Whoa! The Jinxing Tower suddenly lifted into the sky and turned into the size of a mountain. Buzz! The tower shook. The invisible law ripples spread out like lake water, covering the entire continent. The divine realm of the hundreds of semi-sacred powerhouses was only unfolded, and they were affected by the law ripples. Their spiritual realm began to shrink, and the consumption of divine power increased. The divine realm is constantly weakening. Half-saint peak. Half-saint. Super god. Myth. Hundreds of semi-sacred powerhouses were horrified to find that their strength was still weakening. It has almost fallen into a myth. There are only a few semi-holy powerhouses, who have special treasures to resist the law ripples of the town's holy tower. Hundreds of semi-sages shivered. What kind of treasure is this? The innate law of robbing treasures. Test. It's still beating? We're all about to become mortals. Escape. 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 The greed hearts of many half-sages were instantly occupied by fear. Although there are many treasures in the treasure field, compared with his own life, the treasure material is a piece of wool. Their strength has been weakened by a cliff, and they can't wait to leave this place immediately. But, bang bang bang, hundreds of semi-sages, who fled to the edge of the continent's fragments, suddenly discovered that this space has been imprisoned. Escape? Impossible. Town Saint Tower, weakening the target's strength, and even weakening the target higher than its own strength. Lin Feng can even forcibly weaken the strength of the extraordinary saint. Not to mention these demigods. The sacred tower can not only imprison the space, but also suppress the target. Suppression. Lin Feng immediately activated another skill of Jinqing Tower. Who? Town Santa Bottom. Suddenly there was a gust of wind. Where the gust of wind passed, almost all the semi-holy powerhouses were forcibly inhaled into the town's holy tower. And this gust of wind whistled past in the blink of an eye, and it enveloped the entire continent. Hundreds of semi-sacred powerhouses, who were still ambitious and high-spirited just now, were like babies, and they were sucked into the tower by the town's holy tower without any resistance. Only a few semi-holy powerhouses are still struggling to support. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng stretched out his palm. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Whoa! A giant palm that covered the sky suddenly appeared. Every stripe on that palm is a world. Contains the power of a world. The starry sky and galaxies in the palm of the hand are embodied. And the connotation is monstrous and powerful. Boom! The giant palm took it. Like the sky is falling. Even the space of the evolution world can't bear the power of the giant palm. And the space is faintly oscillating. Then, what kind of magical power is that? With the treasure and strength, Yuguan tried his best to resist the Jinqing Tower. But after seeing the giant palm, he suddenly felt despair. Great magical power. Another semi-sacred powerhouse was desperate and puzzled. But this great magical power is too heaven-defying. Oops. I'm going to hang up. The few half-sages who survived were heartbroken. Boom! Lin Feng's giant palm fell. Many semi-holy robbers are themselves fighting against the town holy tower. How to still have the palm power that contains the limit of the great supernatural power. Their robbery treasures were shot flying, and then turned into ashes under the giant palm. Boom! The earth could not bear this palm, and it quickly cracked. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Terrible! Chapter 263, Law of the Fruit. Lin Feng recovered his magical powers. Why is the 3,000 realms in the palm of your hand so terrifying? That's because Lin Feng has endless energy that can be stored in the great supernatural power. Let this supernatural power exert its ultimate attack. One of Lin Feng's characteristics is that he possesses terrifying and unique monstrous power. Only the 3,000 worlds and the law, heaven and earth in the palm of his hand can display his strength almost perfectly. Coupled with the destructive power of sinister pole wire, even an ordinary extraordinary saint, Lin Feng could slap him to death. Lin Feng recovered his magical powers at the same time. There were dense system prompts at his ears. Ding dong, you killed Ao Mingji. You got 2,655 squares of the domain source realm. And you got Tianwu Ju, the day after tomorrow. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained 26.55 million squares of Yuyuan crystal. And you have obtained Tianwu Ju, acquired law. Ding dong, you killed Yuguan. Obtained 3,000 squares of Yuyuan realm. And obtained million treasure umbrella, law of the day after tomorrow. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get 30 million squares of Yuyuan crystal. And get one umbrella, Xiantian. The killing of hundreds of semi-sacred powerhouses made Lin Feng's background explode instantly. After 10,000 times the increase, the quality has surpassed a big order. At the same time, you can't wait for your friends. And you will also conquer many treasures in Baotian. These treasures vary in level. The level of the treasure is also the same as that of the robbery. It is divided into ordinary, fine, acquired, acquired law, innate, innate law, acquired treasure, innate treasure, and other grades. The Buzhou Mountain Seal of the Chaos human race is an innate treasure. Jinqing Tower is the level of innate robbery. They divided the treasure into 10 parts. The level of each treasure is also different. Try to balance it as much as possible. Brother Xingtian has done the most credit and contributed the most. So he should take away 6 treasures. Jun Buwen said with a smile. That's right. Mo Chen smiled lightly, with a calm expression on his face. Yeah, Thistle said coldly. My share will be the master. Zheng Jia said sincerely. That's good. Brother Xingtian will take 7 treasures. Mo Chen said decisively. Lin Feng was not polite and accepted the 7 treasures. There were 10 copies in total, and he alone occupied 70% of them. What else is there to be dissatisfied with? Now is the critical period to break through the extraordinary saint. Treasures are precious and cannot be humbled. It's just that Lin Feng has something to hide. They don't know that I can increase the quality of the treasure by 10,000 times. Lin Feng sighed inwardly. No one will tell him this secret. Maybe he won't hide this secret until he becomes invincible in the endless starry sky. Secret. The more Lin Feng knew, the more he felt that the endless starry sky was very strange. Sometimes, you have to be a little bit more stubborn. I will also prepare for Zheng Jia's Holy Realm construction. Since Zheng Jia has given himself all the gains, Lin Feng naturally has to prepare for Zheng Jia's breakthrough. There is a 10,000-fold increase, and it is not a big problem. Ding dong, you have obtained the treasure Xiantian Holy Land, Xiantian. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained innate Holy Land, innate law. Ding dong, you have obtained the treasure Xiantian Shinhua, Xiantian. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get innate sacred fruit, innate law. Ding dong, you have obtained the treasure Xiantian Holy Grass, Xiantian. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get innate Holy Grass, innate law. Ding dong, you have obtained the treasure Xiantian Holy Stone, Xiantian. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get innate Holy Stone, innate law. Lin Feng grinned when he heard the harvest in his ears. The treasures harvested. The day after tomorrow advanced to become innate. Innate treasures have advanced to become the best innate law level treasures. Just don't make too much money. This wave of harvest is also added to the many semi-holy powerhouses that have been killed. The treasures obtained from them are no less than the harvest of treasures this time. Continue to act separately. There are 7 plains on the periphery of Yinjia. Of course, the powerhouses cannot gather in one place. It is a waste of resources. Purple Plain. Lin Feng fell into a fragment of the continent. In the field of vision, the place is full of fog. The field of vision is extremely poor, and there are few traces of the strong. Maze? Lin Feng's eyes lit up. When things go wrong, there must be demons. The heartless sacred bead. Lin Feng immediately activated this treasure. This Baotian overcomes all illusions and emotions. The maze is also a kind of fantasy. Swish. Lin Feng's vision changed immediately. At this time, his vision suddenly opened up, and he saw a lotus flower in full bloom in the sky. Lotus. Gray lotus. But see, the gray lotus flower is wrapped in a touch of dense air. The colorful rays of light entangled and merged with each other, and actually turned into a thread of gray energy to feed the gray lotus. The power of the law is intertwined and merged into chaos. That gray chi offering nurtures lotus flowers. Gray is the color of chaos. Lin Feng's pupils shrank suddenly. A treasure of this level. Isn't it the level of innate law to rob treasure? Lin Feng was shocked. In other words, there is a gray lotus in front of you. At the starting level, he surpassed his town Santa, even at the same level as Buzhou Shanin. The key is, what is this? Lin Feng couldn't recognize it. And the gray lotus was obviously immature. But it was almost mature. This place was previously guarded by a maze. At this time, only Lin Feng was here. Lin Feng was in no hurry, and wanted to wait for the gray lotus to mature before taking it. Watch for a while. That gray lotus flower doesn't look like a treasure robbery embryo. Lin Feng pondered. It looks like a law aggregate derived from the power of law. That is to say, that thing is likely to be law Dao fruit. The law of the Dao fruit only appears in legends, with different shapes. Only the periphery of Yinjia has records. Lin Feng recalled the books he had read. It is said that when the fruit of the law is ripe, there is also the blessing of the Tao vibrato. Once it is refined and absorbed, it can greatly improve the law of the holy realm. And when the fruit of the law is mature, there will be many traces of the law and the residual sound of the avenue. These will have a great help in improving the holy will. So, the law and the fruit are in the periphery of Yinjia, which is the top-level fortune-telling opportunity. Lin Feng thought of this, and his heart was pounding. My fairy luck is invincible. Right at this moment. SHHHH. Several figures suddenly landed nearby. They hadn't reacted when they got here. Babel? I came here just now. Isn't there a fog here? Well, what is that gray lotus flower? The three semi-sacred powerhouses invariably looked at the Law Dao fruit. The gray lotus flower. Just a glance. They were all attracted by the gray lotus. One of them was born from a strong human race. An invincible semi-sage of the holy light human race. The son, Xiaobai. The expression on young Master Xiaobai's face changed from doubt to shock to ecstasy. And then his face suddenly turned gloomy. It turned out to be the fruit of the law. I'm out of luck. Young Master Xiaobai caught a glimpse of Lin Feng's figure out of the corner of his eye. His eyelids twitched, and murderous aura shot out from his eyes. The fruit of the law can only be mine. Heavenly King Laozi is here, and they all have to die. And the half-sages around him were wary of Lin Feng, and they had unconcealed murderous intentions. The gray lotus flower in front of him is extraordinary at first glance. And Lin Feng is the only outer universe powerhouse. Who do you block if you don't kill Lin? To kill. Murderous? Lin Feng Ban lifted his eyelids and looked indifferently at the powerhouses who had just appeared. Dare to call my attention? Court Death. Chapter 264, 10,000 times increase. Innate law. Lin Feng didn't expect to encounter the maze by chance. And after breaking it, he found the law in the fruit. That Law Dao fruit is in the shape of a gray lotus flower. The lotus is wrapped in a dense air, surrounded by colorful and gorgeous law rays of light. The rays of the law are intertwined and merged, turning into ashes to feed the lotus. Obviously, the Law of Dao fruit is rapidly maturing. At present, in this fragment of the continent, there are only 4 semi-sages waiting for the lotus to mature. 3 of them are all strong men from the holy light universe. The most powerful is Xiaobai, the son of the Xinguang human race. They unreservedly exuded hostility towards Lin Feng and murder. However, both sides have a tacit understanding and did not choose to call teammates. Lin Feng was invincible at the same level, so naturally he would not summon his teammates. Young Master Xiaobai knows the value of the law and the fruit, and is eager to take it alone, and even kills the semi-sacred powerhouse of the universe, and will not cause trouble for himself. Only the 2 half-sages who couldn't see through the law in the road asked while guarding Lin Feng. Young son Xiaobai, what kind of treasure is this thing? I'll wait to see that this thing is extraordinary. Your Xinguang human race is a great force. Are there any records and descriptions in the clan's classics? We come from a humble background, and we all rely on our own hard work. We are not as powerful as young Master Xiaobai, who has a wealth of knowledge. Can you explain to us what this is? The son Xiaobai sneered in his heart. What is this? This is the top level of good fortune. But why should I tell you? This thing. Young Master Xiaobai pretended not to know, shook his head blankly and said, there is no record in the ancient books of the clan. But I don't know. After he finished speaking, he secretly took out the robbery and accumulated strength, thinking about killing fellow villagers first, or killing Lin Feng first. How sharp is Lin Feng? The enemy's murderous intent was quickly captured by him. How could others be snoring on the side of the couch? Lin Feng was very upset. Dare to mess with me? Court Death. Lin Feng has always been decisive in killing. Don't say that the treasure is immature, or cause any movement. Lin Feng ignored it at all. Whenever he wants to suppress the strong, then there are no restrictions. Lin Feng shook his body slightly. Swoosh. The 9 clones suddenly appeared in front of the powerhouses of the Holy Light universe and surrounded them. At the same time, the Town Santa came out. Town Santa. Law heaven and earth. Whoa! The 9 clones all turned into giants that were tens of thousands of feet tall. The town's holy tower is out, and the space is imprisoned. Suppress the strong and weaken the enemy. Let's go together. Kill! Young Master Xiaobai was stunned for a moment, and quickly reacted. Kill! The two semi-sages were also shocked that Lin Feng actually acted first. The treasures are still immature. And they are too anxious. I saw Lin Feng's 9 clones shot together. The semi-sages of the Holy Light Universe called out the treasures one after another, using magical powers to fight back or resist. But the incomparable strength of Lin Feng's clone almost tore apart the space. And countless attacks came in an instant. Boom! Boom! Lin Feng's clone smashed the robbery. And the semi-sages whose strength was weakened by the cliff were irresistible. Almost instantly, these semi-sages, including the Sun Xiaobai, also died and disappeared. Lin Feng himself relied on super sharp attacks and a steady stream of power to go nowhere. In addition, he now has a top-level robbery like Xinqing Tower. As long as the same realm is strong, as long as they do it, they can weaken 90% of their strength first. Who can resist this? Ding dong, you killed Jian Yuding. Obtained Yuan Crystal plus 2,555 squares. Obtained Supernatural Power Yuan Sheng Magic Tome, Little Supernatural Power. Ding dong. You have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Obtained Yuan Crystal plus 25.55 million squares. Obtained Supernatural Power Yuan Sheng Magic Tome, Great Supernatural Power. Ding dong, you killed young Master Xiaobai. And obtained Yuan Crystal plus 5,000 squares. Obtained the Robbery Holy Origin Orb, Acquired Law. Ding dong. You have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained Yuan Crystal plus 50 million squares. You have obtained the Robbery Holy Origin Orb Xiantian. Lin Feng slaughtered. The harvest is not small. That innate level robbery is already at the same level as the Xinqing Tower. But the law and the fruit are about to mature. And refining the robbery takes time. At this time, it is not very convenient to take a closer look. Lin Feng finished the enemy, and looked at the gray lotus flower in front of him. That gray lotus is making a difference. I saw that the dense air was tumbling and surging like boiling water. And it seemed to have spirituality to penetrate into the gray lotus, making the luster of the gray lotus brighter. At the same time, the colorful rays of light near the gray lotus flower suddenly burst into full bloom. The mysterious and inexplicable avenue vibrato sounded at an unknown time. The colorful rays of light gradually separated from the gray lotus. Avenue vibrato. The colorful rays of light are the remnants of the escaping law. The fruit of the law is about to mature. Lin Feng stared at the change of the gray lotus flower in front of him. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in his ear. Ding dong, you have received the baptism of the vibrato of the avenue. And the holy will point plus 1 point. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get holy will points plus 10,000 points. Ding dong, you have received the baptism of the vibrato of the avenue. And the holy will point plus 1 point. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get holy will points plus 10,000 points. In Lin Feng's ears, the reminder of the 10,000-fold increase kept ringing. Just the harvest of this law and the fruit. It will equal the preaching effect of the 8 calamities Holy Realm powerhouse. Yinjia is indeed a place of opportunity. That law remnant is also a good thing. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Lin Feng reached out and suddenly put away the colorful rays of light. Such magical powers have the characteristics of storage. Ding dong, you have obtained the remnants of the law. And the sacred point plus 10,000 points. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained holy will points plus 100 million points. Ding dong, you have obtained the remnants of the law. And the sacred point plus 10,000 points. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained holy will points plus 100 million points. Lin Feng's eyes glowed. This wave, under the baptism of the remnants of the law and the vibrato of the avenue, Lin Feng's sacred will point continued to soar. It broke through 10 billion in an instant. And it continues to improve. At this time, the gray lotus body swayed slightly. But when it swayed, the surrounding space was torn apart. The tearing of space revealed the chaotic turbulence. The gray lotus wanted to sway in the air, like a baby who has not yet learned to walk. Trying to walk. It produces intelligence? Law Daoguo wants to leave. Lin Feng's eyes shot golden light. Don't even think about it. Whoa! The giant palm that covered the sky appeared and grabbed the Law Dao fruit. The gray lotus actually felt the crisis and wanted to escape. But it has only just begun to open its intelligence. How can it escape the claws of Lin Feng? Lin Feng's huge palm grabbed the Law Dao and absorbed it into the world in his palm. Ding dong, you have obtained the Law of Dao fruit, Xiantian level. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the Law of Dao fruit innate law level. Really? That law Dao fruit starts at the innate law level. Lin Feng's consciousness immediately sank into the world in the palm of his hand, wanting to see the details of the law in the fruit. I only know that the better the treasure, the better the effect on the construction of the Holy Land. I don't know how this innate level law and Dao fruit helps to create a supreme holy realm. Lin Feng's divine sense suddenly caught the law in the fruit. Let me see how good you are. Chapter 265. Open the door to the universe. Lin Feng found out the details of the law in the fruit. The law of Dao fruit, reincarnation, innate law. Type, special. Law, the law of reincarnation, advanced. Effect, bless any props. Realms, magical powers, etc. Explanation. The law of Taoism is the law of reincarnation derived from the entanglement of many laws, which can make the target fall into a state of endless reincarnation. Introduction. The formation of heaven and earth. The law and the fruit of the law itself are extremely rare. If it is used to build a holy realm, it can create a supreme holy realm. Lin Feng read the details carefully. Confirmed eyes. That's it. The law of the Tao and the fruit of the law just fit perfectly with my supreme divine realm. The cycle of life and death. Lin Feng's mouth curved up. And I have obtained the holy level secret tome and have the right to choose the holy realm template. Just collect some more top quality treasures and a little holy will. You can build a holy level template and break through the extraordinary saint. Lin Feng took a deep breath. Once he broke through the extraordinary saint, as a reward for the quest, you can also get the last elemental magic heart. In that case, you can unlock the forbidden code of time and space and obtain the skills of the law of time and space. The future is promising. Endless starry sky. Beyond the chaos sea of stars. Here, chaos. In the chaos, there is a mountain. The mountain is strange. It was like a mountain that appeared out of thin air on a blank scroll. Apart from the mountains, there is nothing left. Swish. Two strong men, one old and one young, suddenly appeared. Mountain top. As soon as the old man waved his hand, two futons appeared in front of him. He and the boy sat down together. Jing Xing walked out of the holy tomb. The young man said indifferently, "He is the first strong person to walk out of the holy tomb in countless ages." Going out of the holy tomb. That is the eternal holy level. The old man's face was wrinkled. And when he laughed, the wrinkles were crowded together. And he said softly, "Why did he choose the current time and space? Eternal saint level. You can choose any time and space." Because of Qin Sheng. The young man's eyes flickered and he smiled. We all know that Qin Sheng's flaw is in the current time and space. And everyone knows it. But no one dares to do it first. Qin Sheng has been unable to break through the supreme holy level for a long time. And she has now become the focus of the eternal holy level powerhouse. Jing Xing is worthy of being a great calamity saint who suppressed countless eras. He has such a great appetite when he first entered the eternal level. The old man shook his head. Because of the existence of Qi Sheng. Although many eternal powerhouses want to go to the current time and space, they are not dare to be blatant. Jing Xing has no taboos. He is very bold. Because I don't dare to underestimate Qi Sheng. The young man smiled. As one of the oldest eternal powerhouses, Qi Sheng's cards and methods have always been strange and unpredictable, and anyone who is not allowed will fall into the trap. But her Tao can never be completed, and if it is not completed, she will not be able to break through the supreme realm. The old man smiled. Eternal catastrophe is coming. In case Qin Sheng. The eternal catastrophe of Qin Sheng is difficult to say, but I have found some news on Jing Xing's side. The young man said lightly. He has returned to his home universe in the current time and space, and is ready to deal with the chaotic universe. Oh! The old man's eyes gleamed. He wants to conquer the chaotic universe in the current time and space? Be brave. The young man blinked. I see that sooner or later, Jing Xing will involve a large group of eternal powerhouses into the current time and space. Eternal saint-level powerhouse, roaming the long river of time and space. Some of them are in the time and space of the beginning of the starry sky, and some are in the endless starry sky in the future. If the eternal powerhouse is tired of playing, he will jump out of the long river of time and space. Eternal powerhouses will not easily gather in one time and space unless there is a reason to come. If Jing Xing is chaotic, it will indeed provoke the eternal powerhouse. The old man said with emotion. It has not been lively for a long time. It seems that for a long time, we will not be lonely. Door to the universe. When pushed away, all memory will be lost. To push, or not to push? Qing slowly closed her eyes and reached out to touch the gate of the universe. Push hard. Boom! A roar sounded in Qing's ears. Then it stopped abruptly. There was a sudden warmth on his face. The nameless fragrance of flowers was accompanied by the warm wind blowing the blue silk around Qing's ears. Ding ding ding. An inexplicable shrill bell suddenly rang. At the same time, it was accompanied by a deep, unfinished voice. Get out of class! Get out of class? Qing Huaran opened his eyes. The sunlight outside the window penetrated the branches and leaves outside the window and reflected on half of Qing's face. Here is? Ao glanced at the screen in front of him. The simple decoration style of white and blue tones. Long and wide blackboards. Neatly arranged desks. There are also textbooks piled up on the desk to neck high. Here is the classroom. School is over. The little girl at the same table suddenly said. Qing looked at his tablemate and nodded silently. But questions appeared in her mind like a flood. This is where? Why am I here? And Qing found in horror. Why didn't my memory disappear? Also, what happened to the common sense of this world and my family that appeared in my mind? Qing silently put down the question. The number 256 bus stopped steadily at the station. The students lined up and put coins into the bus in an orderly manner. Qing is still in a trance now. And the worldview and family members that appear in her mind make her inexplicably panic. She was in the middle of the line and followed her classmates forward in a trance. At this time, at the door. What are you doing? Hurry up and put in coins so you don't delay the students in the back from getting on the bus. The driver suddenly said impatiently to a male student in front of him. Yes. I'm sorry. The male student groped for his pockets in a panic. His face became more and more embarrassed. And suddenly muttered, I didn't bring any money. What's wrong? I don't have money to take any car. Hurry up. The driver said in disgust. The classmates in line behind the male classmate were also impatient. Lin Feng. I know you. Come down without money. Don't delay us getting on the bus. That's right. Come down. Hurry up. My family made me braised pork today. I'm so hungry. Some noisy voices made Qing frown and look forward. Lin Feng immediately lowered his head and got out of the car in embarrassment. He lowered his head and walked forward silently. Qing Chao, he forgot to come. Boom! Like a thunderbolt from a sunny day. Qing was stunned and stood dumbfounded on the spot. This person looks like Big Brother Xingtian. It's almost the same. Thought here? Wait a minute. Qing suddenly blurted out. Somehow, Qing couldn't restrain her emotions. She ignored the strange eyes of her classmates and walked up quickly. Lin Feng stopped and looked at Qing blankly. Qing came over, and a faint floral fragrance entered Lin Feng's sense of smell. This classmate. I have a lot of change. I'll lend it to you first. Qing took out a coin from his pocket and looked at Lin Feng deeply. When you have the money, return it to me. Lin Feng felt inexplicably warm in his heart, and took the coin with gritted teeth. Thank you. My name is Lin Feng. Second year, class 3. I will return the money to you. My name is Qing. Second year of high school, class 1. Chapter 266, Reincarnation Dream. Qing came home. I just found my home in this world. Only my grandmother and myself remain. Grandma is in her 70s. Relying on picking up some scraps and supporting himself to school. And he is doing the best he can in this world. Lighten the burden of grandma. Every time after school, the youth will go to the kitchen of the neighbor's restaurant to wash the dishes. School. Lunch break. Goo-goo. There was a sound in Lin Feng's stomach. The appetite is getting bigger and bigger recently. Lin Fengqiang endured hunger and studied hard. When he grew up, he ate more than ever. Lin Feng used to be able to survive a day with breakfast and dinner. But now he can't. The afternoon is too long. Only learning can change my destiny. I was born poor. Lin Feng bit his lip fiercely, and the faint blood entered his mouth with a salty taste. I don't want to be poor all my life. I want to develop. I want to be the best. Lin Feng is an orphan. Getting into high school was a struggle. But he still had a dream in his heart. Suddenly, the familiar scent of flowers entered his olfactory system. Student Lin Feng. Qing. A crisp voice came. I can't finish the food I brought. Can you help me eat it? Otherwise it will be too wasteful. Qing intentionally collects information about Lin Feng and learns that Lin Feng is an orphan. Life is more difficult than myself. She quickly opened the food box, which was the kitchen benefit she had in the restaurant where she worked. But she didn't have to eat. So she did some processing at home in the morning before bringing it to school. Pork trotters and sweet and sour pork ribs. The delicious food from the food box made the already hungry Lin Feng move his index fingers. And he couldn't control himself for a while. Thank you, Qing. Lin Feng accepted the food box. And his heart warmed again. Qing intentionally contacted. Lin Feng gradually fell in love with Qing. High school life is boring and long. But it felt a little short-lived in Lin Feng and Qing. The carefree boyhood is over. The riverside of the Long River. Lin Feng was walking around holding Qing's hand. I'm going to Longcheng tomorrow for a summer job. Qing, if you save enough tuition, you can go directly to Longcheng University. Lin Feng watched the river water spread over his instep. Feels cool and comfortable. Qing, what about you? Lin Feng asked. Your grades are so good that Modi University has already accepted you. Are you going to Modu? Qing smiled like a flower. She shook her head. Her eyes were firm. The place I want to go is not the magic capital. Oh, where is that? Longcheng. Qing smiled shyly. I want to be closer to you. Lin Feng suddenly asked. That magic capital? I'm not going to college anymore. My grandmother is very old. I need money to support my grandmother and myself. Qing said softly. Actually, when I was filling out the volunteers, I also filled in Longcheng University. But I have no chance. Suddenly, she burst into a smile. You have to take my share and go to school well. You know? Yeah. Lin Feng blinked and said with a smile. I'll marry you after graduating from college. Okay? The blue eyes brightened. Cut. Who said he wanted to marry you? Go dream. Dragon City. A fast food shop. Lin Feng took stock of his savings. The tuition is enough. But the living expenses are not enough. Lin Feng rubbed his eyes tiredly. Qing Wenyan didn't even think about it. Is it a lot worse? I have saved 5,000 yuan by working part-time for the past 2 months. I'll give it to you. She hurriedly took out her savings. Actually, we have food and housing in our store. And work clothes for work. It doesn't cost much. You can take it first. 5,000 yuan. Your monthly salary is only 2,600 yuan. Lin Feng was surprised. You only spent 200 yuan in 2 months. Qing proudly smiled and said, It's amazing. If I didn't have to spend some money, I could save even more. I can save 2,600 next month. But your grandmother? Lin Feng hesitated. Qing was stunned for a moment. Then blinked. It's okay. I can still give the boss some money in advance. It's more important that you go to school. Lin Feng looked at her blankly. It seems that back in high school, when he was too hungry, Qing came with a food box. Qing really looks like an angel. Like an angel sent from heaven to save him. Thank you, Qing. I will definitely marry you. After graduation. Qing smiled shyly, but her ears were already red. And she responded in a low voice like a mosquito. Yeah. Grandma is sick. Very serious illness. Has been admitted to the intensive care unit. Qing wanted to go back, but found that there was no toll. And the cost of surgery is also a little bit expensive. Thought here? I can't disturb feng shui. I can go back by myself. I can do it. Qing heard that there is a place where blood can be exchanged for money. Blood bank. Qing cowardly walked into the blood station. She finds staff. Excuse me. How much money can I get for selling blood? The staff looked at the thin, pale girl in front of her. He wanted to say that if you are still young and malnourished, you should take more supplements. But then I thought about it. If it wasn't for the desperate, why would the little girl come here? The staff sighed. Little girl. I hope this is the last time I see you. A few years later. Urban Village Apartments. Click. Qing listened to the sound of the key outside the door and jumped up happily. Lin Feng returned home in despair. Feng. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with the exam? The joy on Qing's face disappeared. And he asked worriedly. My investment failed. The stock plummeted. And I was stuck. Lin Feng cried and hugged Qing. Qing. Am I a jerk? I lost all the money I saved from my work-study program. Lin Feng couldn't help shedding tears. I wanted to make a fortune and have a wedding with you after graduation next year. But? Qing patted Lin Feng's head gently and smiled. It's okay, Feng. I have accumulated savings for several years, and there are still hundreds of thousands. Hundreds of thousands. Lin Feng suddenly raised his head and looked at Qing. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want to turn over. Lin Feng said excitedly. I can definitely get back all my losses. Qing looked at Lin Feng in front of him and nodded heavily. Well, I'll give it to you. I believe in you. Always. 1 year later. The same apartment. Lin Feng dressed up as a wedding and stuck the she sticker firmly. Qing brought dishes from the kitchen. Set up the dishes again. It's dinner. Feng. Come on. Qing. Lin Feng walked over and sat down, looking at the 2 plain dishes in front of him. Smiling. It's delicious. Go wash your hands. Qing sweetly smiled and gave Lin Feng a blank look. Okay. Mrs. Lin. Lin Feng blinked playfully. The 2 took their seats. Lin Feng picked up the chopsticks and was about to start it. Wait, Qing suddenly said, and she took out a new pair of chopsticks from the side. I bought a pair of chopsticks. 1 for each person. Qing's eyes lit up. He took apart a pair of chopsticks and handed a chopstick to Lin Feng. Newlyweds. There must be something new. Can't afford other things. Chopsticks can still be bought. Lin Feng took the brand new chopsticks with a smile and mixed them with another old chopsticks. He grabbed a dish, stuffed it into his mouth, and said, Mrs. Lin, your dishes are delicious. I want to eat for the rest of my life. No. Forever and ever. Qing sweetly smiled. Mr. Lin, please eat more. However, I have to drink today. She poured 2 glasses of wine. Qing and Lin Feng raised their glasses at the same time. The wine glasses collided slightly in the air. Mr. Lin, happy wedding. Qing smiled. Mrs. Lin, happy wedding. Lin Feng cried. Chapter 267, Anglers by the River of Time and Space. Lin Feng stood in front of the mirror. He meticulously organized his clothes. Even if there is a slight wrinkle, smooth it out. Qing handed Lin Feng's briefcase over. The first interview? Don't be nervous. You will always be the best. Qing smiled. Mrs. Lin, wait for my good news. Lin Feng said to himself. Lin Feng applied for the job of a powerful international company. With his good education and extraordinary eloquence, he successfully got the work contract. Lin Feng walked out of the interview hall. I met the previous interviewee head-on. Lin Feng remembered that she was still a top student who came back from the Turtle. Hello. My name is Yu Xiaoya. I heard that you also passed the interview. Then we will be colleagues. What department are you in? Yu Xiaoya is beautiful and generous, with extraordinary temperament. Lin Feng said indifferently, business department. It's a coincidence. I'm here too. Please take care of me in the future. Yu Xiaoya stretched out her hand. Lin Feng glanced at her hand, but said, I'm sorry. I have to go back and inform my wife of the good news. Please forgive me. Yu Xiaoya looked at the back of Lin Feng leaving, but her eyes glowed with brilliance. Dare to reject me? You are the first. The corners of her mouth were raised, and this asterisk desire to conquer appeared. Lin Feng. Urban Village. Apartment. Mrs. Lin. I succeeded. I was accepted. Lin Feng couldn't wait to tell Qing the good news. Qing burst into tears with joy and whimpered. You did it. I knew you were the best. You really did it. Lin Feng smiled and said, Qing, wait for me to get ahead. Let's change to a big house. And the big house should face the sea. Spring flowers are blooming. Qing burst into tears and smiled. Yeah. Lin Feng nodded heavily and said, but I'm going to the company headquarters for an internship for half a year. And I'll be back in half a year. I'll wait for you. Do you have enough money? Qing asked worriedly. Lin Feng smiled bitterly and shook his head. It's okay. Take all the money from the family. I will take care of myself. Qing Wen said. The day after Lin Feng left, Qing quit her job, because the original work time took up too much time. Qing wants to do more part-time jobs. During the day, she went to the Golden Arch to work as a waiter. In the evening, she rode a small electric donkey to deliver food. In the middle of the night, she continued to work as a waiter at the bar, working 3 part-time jobs a day. If you have 3 part-time jobs, you will earn about 8,000 to 9,000 yuan a month. I can save more than 8,000. Qing planned. Feng is now an employee of a large company, and I can't let my colleagues look down on him. I want to buy him some decent clothes. He must not eat well outside. There are also some social events between colleagues. How can a man do without money outside? Qing pondered. If I save a little, a few $100s will be enough. Only a little is left every month. And it will be sealed. Bar. Half a year passed in a flash. Lin Feng was awarded by the company for his outstanding performance. At the same time, Yu Xiuyao was also awarded. Because they traveled to the headquarters together for half a year. The two were already very familiar with each other. Longcheng Airport. Lin Feng. A car will pick me up later. I'll take you there. Yu Xiuyao asked. Thank you. My wife will come to pick me up. But I don't need it anymore. Lin Feng declined politely. Ah. The airport is so far away from the city. And your wife has come to pick you up in person? Yu Xiuyao's eyes flashed. Between the two talking, a large truck suddenly appeared and stopped steadily. The driver with white gloves opened the door and said respectfully, Miss, please get in the car. Yu Xiuyao was not reconciled and asked again, Is it really unnecessary? Lin Feng was about to speak when suddenly he saw a small electric donkey hurriedly approaching. No. My wife is here. Yu Xiuyao was surprised when she saw the little electric donkey. Nodded and got into the car. The airport is so far from the city. She has to ride for 2 hours. Mrs. Lin is working too hard. Lin Feng hugged Qing fiercely. Get in the car. Lin Feng sat in the driver's seat and motioned Qing to sit behind him. Yeah. Qing sat down obediently. The wind in November is extra cold. But Lin Feng and Qing both felt warm. The cold wind carries honey. Dragon City Company. The boss summoned Lin Feng and said, Congratulations. Lin Feng. Lin Feng opened his mouth wide and said blankly, Why are you happy? The boss's daughter has taken a fancy to you. The boss said with a small smile, You are lucky. As long as you agree to divorce and marry Miss Yu, your position will be promoted several levels. And you will directly be the department manager. And you will also on the board. Lin Feng. As long as you promise. You can go to the sky in one step. If you don't agree, the boss's eyes became a little sharp. Hello. This is your takeaway. Qing handed the takeaway to the woman in front of him. The woman was dressed elegantly and had an extraordinary temperament. Yu Xiuyao didn't take it and said lightly, This is for you. Ah? Qing suddenly froze. I'm Lin Feng's colleague and the only daughter of the chairman of his company. Yu Xiuyao smiled. Do you think Lin Feng will be happy with you? Or will he be happy with me? If you're smart, let it go. Let go of Lin Feng. And let go of yourself. Qing was stunned. She looked at the woman in front of her. She was young and beautiful, with a wealthy family. As for myself, wearing takeaway work clothes, I have to be a waiter later. My grandmother also left her, and she really has no advantage over her. Qing was speechless for a while. Why don't you talk? Yu Xiuyao suddenly laughed. As long as you promise to divorce Lin Feng, I'll give you 30 million. 30 million? You won't have to worry about your livelihood in your life. You are a smart person. And smart people know how to choose. Urban Village. Mrs. Lin. I'm back. Lin Feng returned home. Wash your hands. Eat. Qing responded with a smile and said gently, After meal. Mrs. Lin. I'm resigning. Lin Feng suddenly said. The blue eyes were instantly moist. It's okay. Mr. Lin. I believe in you. I will always believe in you. You are the best. Lin Feng stretched out his hand, gently wiped away the tears from Qing's face, and sighed. You too. Don't cry. I'll take you to see the fireworks. It's not Chinese New Year. Where are the fireworks? Beautiful things never have to wait. Lin Feng found a job again. 5 years later, he became a company executive and bought a large villa. Qing gave birth to twins, and the children are several years old. They lived happily for decades, until the two old people were hospitalized together. In the beginning, did Yu Xiuyao find you? Lin Feng threw out the question that had been buried in his heart for decades. Yeah. Qing smiled. She also said she would give me 30 million to separate from you. Why didn't you agree? Lin Feng asked. Then why did you resign in the first place? Qing suddenly asked back. Lin Feng and Qing looked at each other affectionately. Fool? Lin Feng suddenly laughed and scolded. You are? Qing also smiled. Swish. Qing's vision suddenly changed. She remembered that she was dying. Another cosmic gate appeared. The gate of the universe. Just like the one she pushed away. This time, she chooses Do not push. Shouldn't he be dying soon? My body? Qing looked down at her body and returned to her youthful appearance. Where is this? Qing looked around. All she could see was chaos. The only bright spot is that there is a river not far away. The river is very strange. But I can't say it. By the river, there is a thin figure wearing a bamboo hat and holding a fishing rod, quietly suspended in the air by the river. Without moving, Qing boldly walked over. Senior, where is this? Qing asked. She got closer. Can see the river. There is no water in the river. Only endless creatures live and die in it. Endless planets, galaxies, star fields, in which the universe is disillusioned and reborn. This is Time and Space River. The fisherman turned his head slowly. But the voice was very familiar to Qing. Why don't you push the door of the universe? Green. The angler turned his head. But it looks blue. You? Qing was stunned. I am Qin Sheng. Qin Sheng raised the fishing rod in his hand. And the fishing rod had no hook or bait. You are the soul of life divided out of this holy body. Boom. Qing was stunned. Chapter 268. The law of cause and effect is advanced. Lin Feng put away the law Dao fruit. The law of Taoism is the law of reincarnation. The law level has reached a high level. It is one level higher than the way of the middle level law of cause and effect that he masters. Of course, Lin Feng can use the law Dao fruit, master the laws of reincarnation and cause and effect at the same time. But in the details of that law Dao kingdom, it is very clear. The law and the fruit are more in line with the construction of the supreme holy realm. Thinking of this, Lin Feng kept the law Dao fruit for building the holy land. The rules can be deduced. Lin Feng didn't kill many people in the endless starry sky. The innate spirit is collected slowly. After all, encountering a strong person in the endless starry sky may not necessarily be from an innate race. It is far from being as convenient as killing in the god realm. So, just killed a group of semi-holy. Together with a previous accumulation, 10 billion innate spirits can be gathered together. Meets the standard of deduction rules. Hint, you have consumed 10 billion innate spirits. And the taboo laws are being deduced. Ding dong, you have obtained the power of the law of cause and effect. And it is detected that you have obtained the law. Whether you choose to fuse, the law will be advanced after fusion. Lin Feng did not hesitate. Fusion. Ding dong, the fusion is successful. You have obtained the high-order law of cause and effect. The power of high-level causal laws. Restriction, Xingtian exclusive. Type, law. Level, advanced rare law. Effect, obtaining high-level law of cause and effect can greatly improve the defense or attack of law of cause and effect. Characteristic. 1. Cause and effect. The ability of the primary law of cause and effect. 2. The effect is the cause. The ability of the intermediate law of cause and effect. 3. Consequence and causation. The target can be made to bear the causality of the creatures that have a causal relationship with itself. And the karma can be converted into evil effect. Evil effect can be superimposed infinitely. Special. You will also be attacked by yourself, consuming your luck. Explanation. Xiaoming from the next door is better than you in every way. You want to beat him, but you are worried about not being able to beat him. You use causality, and let the head teacher who has causal connection with you easily teach Xiaoming a lesson. But at the same time, you also suffered Xiaoming's damage. Introduction. The high-level law of cause and effect. The power of high-level laws that can only be mastered by the strong above the holy level. Mastering the law is the only way for the strong. Lin Feng's eyes moved slightly after reading the advanced features of the law of cause and effect. After this law of cause and effect is advanced, it is too heaven-defying. The level of the law has increased 10,000 times. Especially the backlash. The consumption of negative energy such as luck. Lin Feng is not afraid at all. After all, he is a big star who often blew himself up. No matter how big the backlash is. How serious is his self-destruction? As for luck, Lin Feng felt that his luck was too much to use up. It's good to use it now. These many negatives are insignificant compared to the positive abilities gained. Especially the third feature. Very strong. Encounter some tough enemies. Directly put your own cause and effect on the line. And arrange a group of robbery saints. Just ask, who can match? Who else? Lin Feng felt that his own strength was suddenly revitalized. That's what it's like to eat a ton of spinach. Full of power. Lin Feng was in a good mood and continued to search for opportunities. It didn't take long. He almost swept away the chance of the purple plane. The holy will point has broken through to 300 billion points. At this time, boom, the whole plane shook for a while. It is as if the sky is overturned, and the universe is about to be turned upside down. Lin Feng couldn't help swaying left and right in the plane, and his face changed. What happened? Who made such a big move? Seeing that Lin Feng couldn't wait any longer, he resolutely flew out of the plane. Swish! He flew out of the purple plane and suspended outside the world. Only then did I discover that the 7 planes were trembling, and the semi-sacred powerhouses flew out from their planes one after another. Swish! Why are you swollen and fat? Woi Phuket Island. Look! The depths of the evolution world. The realm itself is in the shape of a lotus flower, and the 7 planes are like blooming lotus petals. In the depths is the lotus heart. Lotus heart is a separate plane, covered by a thick mist and colorful rays of light. It is impossible to enter it without the great evolution order. At this time, the central plane of the world of evolution was shaking. The dense air was surging, and the colorful rays of light flickered, triggering a violent response from the 7 planes. There is an abnormality in the depths of Yinjia. Lin Feng frowned. Who went to the depths of the evolution world and caused the shock? Lin Feng has the great evolution order, and he can go to the depths of the evolution world. But he wants to sweep the outer opportunities first and save the depths of the evolution world for the end. Sweep. However, the great evolution order has 7. In other words, in addition to Lin Feng, there are also 6 Dian decrees. Now Lin Feng can be sure that there are also owners of Dian orders among the semi-sacred powerhouses. And he entered the depths of the extinction world before him, causing turmoil in the extinction world. Suddenly, call out! Call out! The 2 figures fled desperately from the depths of Yinjia. Lin Feng looked around and immediately recognized the 2 strong men, Wen Mushin from the universe of gods and demons, and Witch spirits from the universe of worshipping the moon. They also have Dian orders. Lin Feng blinked. At this time, Wen Mushin and Wu Ling flew slowly. It seems to be tempting something on purpose. Boom! A human-shaped figure suddenly chased and killed from the depths of Yinjia. And the figure was 1,000,000 feet tall. The semi-sacred powerhouses are like ants and giants compared to him. The giant just lifted his legs to keep up with the speed of Wu Ling and Wen Mushin. The semi-sacred powerhouses opened their mouths wide and stared blankly at this scene. Suddenly a strong man reacted. I test. You 2 don't bring him here. Wu Ling and Wen Mushin had long planned. Don't be afraid. He is only the peak of the holy level, and we can kill him together. Wen Mushin was obviously able to do it well, and he never let the giant catch up. He encouraged the semi-holy powerhouses. Woi doesn't want to lead him, but Xiaoa can't beat him. So if we fight together, we will definitely beat him. Wu Ling did not show any fear, but instead was elated and his eyes lit up. Saint level peak. Row is good. Delicious. Let's eat row together. The semi-sacred powerhouses were immediately furious when they heard the 2 powerhouses say this. Wu Ling is a lunatic. Gone! The half-sages from the moon-worship universe were so angry that their livers hurt. Run far away. The holy level peak. Who dares to fight this Nima? The semi-sages of other universes are also helpless. These 2 lunatics. It's just enough to provoke the saint-level peak powerhouse by themselves. And they want to drag us into the water. Lin Feng blinked when he heard the discussions of the half-sages around him. Saint-level peak. Lin Feng suddenly understood. It's an aboriginal creature in the depths of Yinjia. Lin Feng's understanding. Yinjia is the great flood in the beginning of the world. Treasures all over the ground. All over the world are opportunities. At the same time, there are also great powers and powerhouses all over the ground. They are like congenital souls in the prehistoric world. As soon as he was born, he was accompanied by magic weapons. He was born with magical powers, and his realm was thousands of miles a day. Obviously, Wu Ling and Wen Mushin provoked this kind of power and were chased out. However, this inborn being is full of treasures. Lin Feng's eyes glowed. At this time, the giant's pursuit has arrived. There are many semi-sacred powerhouses who consciously cannot escape far away. More semi-sages saw the opportunity, and they used their magical powers and robbed treasures to attack the giants. Cultivation is to go against the heavenly way. The timid and ambitious are few. More powerhouses dare to go against the Tao of heaven. What else can't you do? Chapter 269. Steady hand. Swish swish. What's the situation? Is this a fight with the natives? I test. The holy level peak. Don't you see? GG. Emotion. And Zheng Jia rushed out of the plane one after another. They joined Lin Feng and watched this scene in surprise. Hundreds of semi-holy powerhouses joined forces to attack the indigenous giants in the realm. Wu Ling and Wen Mushin did not run away, and launched a counterattack one after another. Lin Feng will probably talk to them. Fight or not? Mo Chen and other strong men looked at Lin Feng. Hit! Lin Feng chuckled lightly. These semi-sacred powerhouses also joined the attack. Lin Feng didn't take action immediately, but watched on the side. As soon as the divine realm of the semi-sacred powerhouses unfolded, they were crushed by the giant's sacred realm. And the treasures of the semi-sacred powerhouses are also completely defeated in front of the treasures of the giant powerhouses. But see, the giant sacrificed a treasure. The treasure is in the shape of a pot, and the mouth of the pot is sprayed with colorful rays of light. Whenever the treasures of the semi-sacred powerhouses come into contact with the light of his treasure pot, they are sucked in one after another. In and out! The semi-holy powerhouses were furious and attacked with magical powers. But the giant's supernatural powers are also quite extraordinary. As he raised his hands and feet, various phantoms changed behind him. That phantom has galaxies and galaxies. The supernatural powers of the semi-sacred powerhouses were suppressed by the supernatural powers of giants. The magical power fell into the phantom galaxy. The galaxy, like a mud cow entering the sea, under the attack of the giant's supernatural powers. If the semi-sages did not avoid them, they would be immediately crushed into slag. The holy level peak powerhouse is really extraordinary. Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh. So many top semi-saints. It is no exaggeration to say that just picking one out can instantly kill the first level extraordinary saints and overwhelm the middle level extraordinary saints. But in front of the saint level peak powerhouse, it seems very powerless. Only those semi-sacred powerhouses have powerful supernatural powers. Lin Feng saw it clearly. Don't you see, Gigi? Zheng Jia and other strong men's magical attacks are not very effective. That is to say, the three semi-sages, Mo, Wu Ling, and Wen Mushin, can cause some damage to the giants. Mo used his own holy level secret technique. Great supernatural power. The magical power that combines the laws of the rune universe and the Dalian laws of the chaotic human race summons Zhongding. That bell cauldron is not a robbery, but its power is no less than a robbery. Even the treasure pot of giants can't help it. Roar! Wu Ling suddenly grinned at the giant, and a beast-like roar came out of his throat. Her eyes immediately turned blood red, and her broadsword had also turned blood red. The blood-red sword is not a robbery, and its power is no less than that of a robbery. The giant's treasure pot came to suppress the witch spirit. Wu Ling waved the knife with one hand. Boom! A loud bang. She smashed the treasure pot into the air. Kill! Wen Mushin is the most eye-catching. His speed has suddenly increased. The half-meter-long brush in his hand is like a sharp weapon, constantly leaving shallow scars on the giant. At the same time, because of his extremely fast speed, he has left behind the giant many afterimages. Even those afterimages are like living things. Afterimages are also dealing damage to giants. Wu Ling and Wen Mu, their strengths are pretty good. Lin Feng frowned. That witch spirit's melee combat is quite powerful, and every blow seems to be able to reach the limit level of a saint-level high-level powerhouse. As for Wen Mushin, his speed made up for his damage. This is the first time Lin Feng has seen a powerhouse that has reached such a level in terms of speed. Compared with the powerhouses such as Mo, Wu Ling, and Wen Mushin, other semi-holy senses are here to make up the number of people. Suddenly, the giant seemed to be provoked. He was shocked, and a clear and nearly complete map of the star field was revealed behind him. Drink! The giant shouted loudly, and the phantom star field map suddenly suppressed the many half-sages in front of him. The half-sages changed their faces when they noticed the monstrous force coming from the star field map. Puff puff! Even before the star field map had touched them, the half-sages vomited blood under the pressure of the star field map. Lu Li Jin Xiang. Mo Chen gritted his teeth and used his strongest defense. Roar! Wu Ling roared in the sky, roaring at the star map, revealing two sharp and long fangs in her mouth. She was not afraid, but instead slashed at the star map with a knife. Star boundary map. Wen Mushin frowned, waving the brush in his hand quickly in the void, drawing a big world plane, and the big world plane instantly extended and enveloped a radius of millions of miles. At the same time, cover the other half-sages. Boom! The giant's phantom star field map was strongly suppressed. And Imo Chen's glazed golden body forcibly withstood this wave of damage. Although there was no serious problem. His glazed golden body was full of cracks. Like a porcelain doll that could shatter at any time. Wu Ling and the giant star field map head-to-head. But they were beaten to the point of vomiting blood and lethargic. When Mush and Star Map was instantly destroyed by the Star Map. And the power of the giant supernatural power Star Map was suddenly consumed by 70%. Leaving only a mere 30%. Only a few semi-sages could not bear it, and were severely injured. The semi-sacred powerhouses were suddenly frustrated. There was some hesitation for a while. Whether to continue fighting. With such an intensity. I want to be cool again. There are half-saints who have no fighting spirit. I won't fight. But I can't fight. Let's escape. There is still a half-sage who wants to escape. That's the pinnacle of the holy level. Slap it. The concubine can't do it. It's now. Lin Feng was already ready. He has never fought against a holy level peak powerhouse. So he has a firm hand. On the one hand, it is to observe the means and strength of the saint level peak powerhouse. On the other hand, I was thinking about Asterisk, the top saint level powerhouse. After all, Lin Feng was only a semi-sacred peak. And the giant was a saint level peak. Lin Feng either did not act. Shoot to kill. I'm sure. Lin Feng called out his robbery. Town Santa. Supreme Divine Realm. Reincarnation of life and death. Clone. Fa Tiangxiangdi. As soon as the town's holy tower came out, it immediately weakened the giant's holy state. The semi-holy powerhouses immediately felt the change. And their divine realm was finally no longer being crushed. Ah! This treasure is so good! Wu Ling's sluggish spirit was lifted. And he stared blankly at the town's holy tower suspended in the air. His eyes glowing red. The realm of the gods finally doesn't have to be suppressed so miserably. When Mushin glanced at Lin Feng. And a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Xing Tian. You really can't help it. Call out. The giant's eyes trembled. Feeling the threat of the town Santa Tower. And instructing the treasure basin to crash into the town Santa Tower. Don't bully the tower. Wu Ling flew up and smashed the treasure basin with one knife. Kill! At the same time, Wen Mushin once again used his speed against the sky to attack and kill the giant. Kill! Lin Feng's action made many half-sages see hope. And they attacked the giant one after another. Lin Feng stared at the giant coldly. Taste the power of my new law. Cause and effect. Swish. Immediately in front of Lin Feng, dense lines of cause and effect appeared. He found the causal line of the giant. And then let this causal line catch up with the strong robbery who had a causal connection with him. And at the same time transform the causal attributes. Bad fruit. At the same time. The cause is the cause. Lin Feng's clone suddenly lost its vitality. The giant didn't know why. But an irresistible force struck from somewhere. The law. The giant was horrified. He was the peak saint level strength. And he knew the law. But he was only at the intermediate level. The power of his law only slightly blocked this hidden power. It was quickly penetrated by that force. The giant spewed out a mouthful of old blood. The damage is a little strange. High-level law. The giant's face showed a look of horror. The power that can penetrate the power of his middle-level laws can only be high-level laws. There are experts. The giant looked around, trying to find the enemy who caused him huge damage. Lin Feng was surprised. The saint-level peak powerhouse was terrifying. Abruptly endured his own causal attack. The giant was only slightly injured. However, my avatars are infinite. Lin Feng's mouth showed a hint of coldness. Chapter 270, 10,000 times increase. Whales fall. Lin Feng used the law of cause and effect. Wounds the giant powerhouse with the peak strength of the holy level. At the same time, he was also attacked by cause and effect. Lin Feng was already prepared and sacrificed one of his clones. As for the loss of air transport, it is almost negligible, because Lin Feng's luck is too huge. At the beginning, even Hua Qi, a strong man in the holy land of three tribulations, was backlashed by Lin Feng's luck. A little luck, but a drop in the bucket. Seeing that his law attack was effective, Lin Feng attacked again. He entangled the giant's causal line with the Sanctuary of Calamity and converted it into evil results. Then, it is the sacrifice avatar. Kill! Lin Feng's identity connection died. With the blessing of the cause, The death of Lin Feng's clone turned into a kind of damage that even the peak saint level powerhouse could not resist. The giant was completely overwhelmed by Lin Feng. Even a little scared. Waves of law attacks made the giant's strength drop rapidly. At the same time severely damaged. There's also the ongoing nerf for Town Santa. The giant actually went from a tailwind to a headwind. Kill! You can't wait for the powerhouse's attack to finally be able to inflict significant damage on the giant. Wu Ling even chased the treasure pot and slashed wildly. And lowly pretended to be vicious. I wash you. I wash you. The attack of the dust and the asterisk of gods. At this time, can cause more damage to the giant. Lin Feng quickly summoned 9 clones. This giant is an aborigines from the outer realm. If you don't kill him, you won't be able to continue to search for good fortune from the world. You can't even enter the depths of Yinjia. You must kill him. There's a lot to gain from killing him. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. But before killing him, we must clear the scene. Santa Town. Fully open. Buzz. The town sanctuary shook. A circle of law ripples are like ripples in a lake, quickly covering 100,000 miles. Originally, the town Santa was only aimed at giants. Now, the town tower is aimed at all semi-holy powerhouses. You can't wait for your friends to know the news and stay away from here. The remaining semi-sacred powerhouses suddenly discovered that their strength was falling like a cliff. And they were scared to lose their souls. Damn it. Xingtian is crazy. Maid. Another neuropathy. Flee. Our strength weakens. That giant can kill us with a single blow. The semi-sacred powerhouses fled one after another. And they all cursed Lin Feng in their hearts. Pit ratio. Xingtian giant pit. The asterisk realm of the witch spirit is very magical. It is a sea of blood. The sea of blood actually resisted the looming law of Jinqing Tower. And its strength was not weakened. When Mushin does not have this characteristic. And his strength is weakening. Wu Ling glanced at Lin Feng in surprise. And muttered. Ya! De Guodua wants to eat alone. Huh? She stepped aside. When Mushin glanced at Lin Feng helplessly. And backed away. The two of them thought that their strength was weaker than Lin Feng. And even if they were not reconciled, they had to be reconciled. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Cause and effect. The effect is the cause. Lin Feng's giant palm covered the sky and slapped the giant. Not to be outdone, the giant also used supernatural powers to fight. And was able to force Lin Feng's supernatural powers. Boom. 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 Lin Feng didn't care much. At the same time, he was constantly consuming his clone. The attack of the law of cause and effect was irresistible and extremely destructive. And the giant suffered waves of damage. Lin Feng used up his clones and quickly summoned again. My clone can be summoned infinitely. Lin Feng grinned. It only took a few rounds of consumption. The giant was hit irreversibly. Kill! The giant palm shot again. This time the giant was powerless to resist and took the blow abruptly. Boom! The giant's head was suddenly smashed by Lin Feng's giant palm. At the same time, reminder, you killed the holy level peak powerhouse Jessen. Ding dong, you have obtained 5,000 square domain source crystals. Ding dong, you have obtained the robbery falling treasure basin, Xiantian. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get the love treasure pot, innate law. Ding dong, you trigger a 10,000-fold increase. Get 50 million square domain source crystals. Ding dong, you got 100,000 luck points. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained 1 billion luck points. Ding dong, you have gained holy will points plus 20 million. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained sacred will points plus 200 billion. Ding dong, you killed a holy level peak powerhouse. And you were extremely lucky to trigger whale fall. Hint, the whale fall state will last for 5 minutes. Within minutes, there will be a large number of innate spirits and holy will points appear. Please pay attention to collecting and refining. Lin Feng's ears sounded dense beeps. Almost every prompt sound is a huge gain. 50 million square domain source crystals. This huge amount of money can be exchanged for a lot of points in the bronze tree. The points of the bronze tree cannot be increased 10,000 times. Because those points are artificially created. And every point is recorded in the ledger. And it is impossible for a large amount of points to appear out of thin air. But Lin Feng can brush bugs. As long as the income he gets can increase 10,000 times. Equivalent to a 10,000-fold increase in points. With 1 billion points of luck. This wave of luck not only supplemented Lin Feng's consumption, but also increased a lot. As for the holy point, a full 200 billion. A wave of fat. Perfect. And the biggest gain is undoubtedly Luobeapan. Before the 10,000-fold increase, the level of Luobeapan was the same as that of Jinqing Tower. After the 10,000-fold increase, the fallen treasure basin surpassed the town's holy tower by one level. The key is, there are treasures from other semi-sacred powerhouses in the falling treasure pot. One word, earn. As for the whale fall effect, it was a complete windfall. At this time, Lin Feng could only sigh that he was lucky. If Lin Feng alone wants to kill a holy level peak powerhouse, even if he has a high-level law of cause and effect, it is extremely difficult to kill, and he could only slowly grind to death the holy level peak powerhouse. However, there were strong men such as Wu Ling, Wen Mushan, and Mo Chen who started a group first and fought Lin Feng for a while. Only then did Lin Feng see how to deal with it and have a comfortable output environment. If there is another unfamiliar saint-level peak powerhouse, only Lin Feng will be alone. Lin Feng would not choose to confront him, because it was too troublesome. I can't imagine that there are opportunities everywhere in the evolution world. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. The semi-sacred powerhouse that competes with himself is a chance. And if you kill it, you can win the treasure. Those who are born without a master are also opportunities. And no one can beat Lin Feng. Even the saint-level peak powerhouse, the aborigines of the evolution world, had just been born. After killing it, I also got a lot of gains. Lin Feng knew that only the aborigines of the evolution realm could reveal so many things. In exchange for other ordinary saint-level peak powerhouses, it is impossible to explode so many. In short, as far as I can see, it's all chance. Lin Feng loves this place to death. The holy level peak powerhouse was replaced by Lin Feng. Brain was smashed. The dead can no longer die. Lin front cover. The saint-level peak powerhouse is still standing in the starry sky. It's just that his body exudes a colorful glow. The colorful rays of light became more and more prosperous, and the giant's corpse became smaller and smaller. The colorful rays of light continued to shoot from the giant's body and scattered throughout the starry sky. Whale fall. Lin Feng's clones frantically collected the colorful rays of light. A whale fell. All things live. Saint-level peak powerhouse explodes. The colorful rays of light danced in the sky, and the semi-sacred powerhouses collected frantically. Wody wody, it's all wody. Wu Ling, with his long fangs and red eyes, flew towards the giant and ate the flesh and blood of the giant. Only she cares about the flesh and blood of giants. Ding dong, you have gained holy will points plus 10,000. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get holy will points plus 100 million. Ding dong, you have gained holy will points plus 10,000. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get holy will points plus 100 million. Every time Lin Feng collected a colorful glow, a system alert sounded in his ears. The whale fall only lasted 5 minutes. 100% of the colorful glow. Lin Feng alone got 80% of it. The remaining 20% were divided by the semi-holy powerhouses. Lin Feng didn't care either. The scope of the whale's fall is very wide, and it is impossible for him to occupy all the colorful rays of light. 80%, which is pretty good. This wave is another 100 billion holy will points. This robbery seems to be somewhat similar to the legendary love treasure money. Lin Feng took out the falling treasure pot. I don't know that the advanced level has become a treasure robbery of the innate law level. Where is this treasure pot more powerful than before? Lin Feng looked at the treasure robbery of the innate law in his hand curiously. This is his first innate law level robbery. It is also a rare finished product robbery in the trip to the evolution world. Lin Feng thought so, and looked at Luobeapan. Chapter 271, Falling Treasure Pot. The Falling Treasure Basin is an innate law level robbery. It is one level higher than Town Santa. Lin Feng looked at Luobeapan. Love Treasure Pot, innate law level. Type, auxiliary class. Level, innate law level. Effect, 1. It can forcefully store all the robbery treasures below its own level, and automatically erase the old imprints of the robbed treasures themselves, and generate new imprints. The number is not limited. 2. This treasure contains high-level laws of good fortune, and there is a certain chance to advance a certain treasure to a level not higher than the level of the treasure itself. Cooling time, 10,000 years. 3. It has a certain ability to resist or weaken the robbery that is one level higher than itself. Introduction. According to the legend, the cow busy treasure. The heaven and the earth are formed, and it doesn't seem to be very serious. Lin Feng read the details of the robbery. As expected of the innate law level, Lin Feng sucked in a breath of cold air and sighed that this treasure was against the sky. After 10,000 times the increase, the level of Luobeapan has been raised by 1 level, reaching the level of innate law. Before the increase, this treasure can only be forced to asterisk the robbery treasure that is lower than the innate level. After the 10,000-fold increase, this treasure can asterisk treasures that are lower than the level of the innate law. Now, even the innate level robbery can be robbed. How to grab? When jiabao is killing each other, it can forcibly take the jiabao of other powerhouses as its own. As long as the treasure is robbed below the innate law level, it is impossible to escape the poison of this treasure. Force snatch. Wonderful frog. Moreover, this treasure contains high-level fortune-telling laws, which has a chance to advance a treasure to a level. Isn't this a cornucopia? There is also a third characteristic. It has a certain ability to resist and weaken the treasures that are 1 level higher than oneself. That is, the innate treasures. This is too heaven-defying. Buzhou Shanin is an innate treasure. Luobeapan also has the ability to resist and weaken the treasures of the level of Buzhou Shanin. More than that, the falling treasure basin not only contains the treasures that the giants had stored in many semi-sacred powerhouses before, which giant powerhouse has collected many top-quality treasures and treasure embryos in the central plane of the arriving world. He's all in there. Therefore, the quantity and quality of the treasures in the falling treasure basin are no less than a huge treasure house. Lin Feng obtained a treasure pot, which is equivalent to buying a treasure house for nothing. I picked up the treasure. Lin Feng said with emotion that his harvest was huge, and the harvest of this treasure pot alone was comparable to all the harvests in the outer world. Although I have harvested a lot of treasures and holy will, however, it is not enough for the construction of the supreme holy land. The holy will is a little bit worse, and the best treasures are also a little bit worse. Lin Feng's eyes flickered, looking at the Lotus Heart Plain. Deep in the world, there are extremely rich treasures and opportunities. If you want to build the supreme holy realm and reach the transcendent saint, you must go to the depths of the world. The more superb the holy realm template, the higher the required treasures and the understanding of holy will. What Lin Feng wants to create is the supreme holy realm. Supreme, rather than the ordinary holy realm pursued by ordinary saints. Those ordinary holy realms are naturally easy to build. And Lin Feng now has a little flowing between his fingers, which is enough for ordinary semi-sages to create tens of thousands of holy realms. But Lin Feng's pursuit is the strongest. The supreme. The supreme. The treasures and holy wills needed are naturally countless times that of ordinary sacred powerhouses. Only in the depths of the world, the Lotus Heart Plain has enough treasures to support Lin Feng to build the supreme holy realm. And once it breaks through the extraordinary saint, Lin Feng could immediately obtain the last magic elemental heart, lift the ban on time and space, and get the skills of the law of time and space. Take off instantly. Therefore, it is necessary to go to the depths of the evolution world, the Lotus Heart Plain, to find the opportunity to create. But before that, I need to refine the treasure pot. Lin Feng liked this treasure too much. He couldn't wait. Hint, you are refining the innate law level robbery falling treasure basin. After about a few sticks of incense, ding dong, you have successfully refined the innate law level robbery falling treasure pot. Lin Feng put all his robbery treasures in the treasure pot, hoping that one of the robbery treasures can be advanced. As long as there is a treasure robbery advance step, it is blood-earned. If anyone dares to provoke themselves in the future, as long as Lin Feng calls out the treasure pot, he can turn his enemies into paupers. What is bull busy? That's it. After Lin Feng did all this, he looked at the plain of Lotus Heart in front of him. When he was refining the robbery, Jun Bu and other friends continued to look for opportunities in the outer plains, and Wu Ling and Wenmu should also enter the Lotus Heart Plain. It's time to go in. Lin Feng no longer hesitated, and turned into a ray of light, and flew to the Lotus Heart interface. Unknown place. By the river of time and space. Qing Sheng. Qing Sheng was expressionless. Although she has the same appearance as Qing, her temperament is cold, and there is no emotional fluctuation in her eyes. I can't break through the realm because of you, Qing Sheng said lightly. I have been in the current state for countless years. If there is no breakthrough, I will meet the eternal holy catastrophe. If I fail to cross the catastrophe, then my soul will be scattered, and you will disappear with me. Qing seems to understand, but also seems not to understand. Me? Qing asked. What do I have to do so that you can break through? Return to my body, and make up for the defects of my life and soul, Qing Sheng said softly. Qing suddenly fell silent. After returning to the main body, does he still exist? But if he does not return to his original body, Qing Sheng will fail to transcend the tribulation. And he will not exist. That is to say, regardless of whether he returns to Qing Sheng's body or not. All seemed to disappear. Qing was speechless. Your state of mind has not yet matched my spirituality. And returning at this time will drag down my strength. Qing Sheng stared at Qing. You still need to continue to reincarnate. Wash out your own state of mind. And match with me. It turns out that even a return has many requirements. It's not that you can come back if you want to. Xingtian is Lin Feng. Both you and him are affected by fate. You have to conquer fate. I need you to get rid of your obsessions in reincarnation. Cut yourself off from the path of love. And take the path of ruthlessness, Qi Sheng said coldly. But you are at the mercy of that fate. And you are always immersed in the way of love. Even endless reincarnation can't make you feel the way of heartlessness and invincibility. So, when will you be able to merge with me? What can I do for it? Qi Sheng has great strength. But she couldn't do anything about her own soul. Not to dare to merge the soul. Once it integrates its own strength, it will go backwards. Can only make Qing willing. Go the unforgiving way. Get rid of obsessions. Self-cut love. Desperate. A voice in Qing's heart seemed to say, don't listen to her. If you listen to her, you will become a person without a trace of emotion. So are you still a person? Until then. Green. Is it still green? Are you still you? Qing Sheng felt Qing's hesitation. I let you choose. Look at this picture. Qing Sheng waved his hand. And a picture appeared in front of Qing. That is a time picture in the long river of time and space. The time screen projected where Lin Feng was now. Lin Feng is flying to the Lotus Heart Plane. This is a picture I took from a certain time in the future, Qing Sheng said lightly. He is about to suffer a catastrophe. The only one who can save him is me. After you read it, say your choice. Feng. The moment Qing saw Lin Feng's figure, his eyes suddenly became wet. Time screen flow. Qing experienced everything he experienced from Lin Feng's perspective. Soon, the scene stopped abruptly. The final picture was frozen at the moment when Lin Feng was wiped out by the great calamity saint from the long river of time. Qing, if you want me to save her, you should know how to do it, Qing Sheng said lightly. I see. Chapter 272. The mountains stand up. And the scenery stops. Swish. Lin Feng turned into a streamer and entered the plain of Lotus Heart. Dianling Lin Feng found that the Dianling in his arms became hot and cold. Call out. Lin Feng passed through the dense atmosphere without hindrance. Through the colorful rays of light. Entered the Lotus Heart Plane. It is a plane bigger than the big world. Different from the 7-color plane on the periphery of Yinjia. The continents there are broken. The continent of the Lotus Heart Plane is complete. The laws of its world are slowly, but surely maturing. Once it matures to a certain stage, the outer planes will also give the transcendent saints permission to enter. This is the depths of the evolution world. Lin Feng looked around. He was suspended in midair. As far as the eye can see, the world really looks like it has just opened. Nothing artificial. All are the original appearance of heaven and earth. Moreover, the energy concentration of heaven and earth here is probably 1,000 times that of the outside world. Lin Feng wanted to expand his consciousness, but he was still severely suppressed like the outside world. He wants to use the law of causality to expand the causal line. However, it was found that the causal lines were all in a gray state, and no situation could be detected. It is indeed the depths of the world. It can actually affect the law. Lin Feng sighed with emotion. The beginning of the world. The law of evolution was chaotic, and even his law of cause and effect was greatly affected. I can only slowly find the opportunity. Lin Feng was about to leave this place and go elsewhere, but suddenly found that this space seems to have been imprisoned. Space confinement. Lin Feng frowned and twitched the corners of his mouth. It seemed that he had already attracted the attention of the indigenous powerhouses here, and they had already set up a forbidden space formation. But the aboriginals of the evolution world. The highest strength is only the peak of the holy level. It would be good to have a saint-level peak in the early stage of the evolution. Wouldn't it be so unfortunate to meet a saint-level peak powerhouse again? Lin Feng's face did not change. Even if it was a saint-level peak, he could still run if he couldn't beat it. Besides, it's not necessarily impossible to beat. At this time, A big humanoid man with 2 horns soaring to the sky suddenly appeared. The big man with horns gave Lin Feng a cold look. Outlander, I'll let you go. How about you stop entering this world? Let me go! Lin Feng laughed. And he wanted me to leave in a mere ban. It's okay to be ugly. But it's beautiful to think about. What if I don't go? Don't go. A sledgehammer suddenly appeared in the right hand of the big man with horns. Then you will never want to leave. Oh! Lin Feng blinked. I don't believe it. Jinxing Tower. Break the sky. Suddenly, Lin Feng called out of the town Santa. The Jinxing Tower is spinning. Rapidly growing. And the tower is shaking. Lin Feng only felt that the invisible constraints disappeared immediately. An inborn treasure. When the horned strongman saw the appearance of the Jinxing Tower, his eyes were full of greed. And when he looked at Lin Feng, he was extremely alert. And he was shocked. Holy Realm. Boom! The sacred realm of the strong horns unfolds. High-level saint-level powerhouse. Lin Feng felt the breath of the sheep's horn powerhouse and snorted coldly. Supreme God Realm. Reincarnation of life and death. Whoa! Lin Feng called out his divine realm. Under the weakened enemy of the town's holy tower. The supreme divine realm is not weaker than the sacred realm of the strong horns. It is the power of the supreme asterisk realm. That's why Lin Feng is willing to pay a huge price to build a supreme holy realm. Because this is the power. The power that can surpass the challenge. The horned strongman was shocked to see that Lin Feng's divine realm was so powerful. He quickly took out a blood-colored handkerchief from his pocket. The handkerchief reeked of filth. Kill! Although this treasure of mine is of the acquired law level, it can contaminate the innate level robbery. The horned strongman charged at Lin Feng with a giant hammer and used this blood-colored handkerchief. The handkerchief rose sharply in the wind, turning into a giant curtain that covered the sky and shrouded the town hall. Contaminated by my blood-paste treasure. The power of that small tower is inexhaustible. And the semi-sage in front of me is my opponent. The horned strongman thought proudly. This treasure is what he paid a great price for. If you encounter Jiabo of the same level, you can make Jiabo unable to exert any ability. Encountering a higher level robbery can also weaken the power of its robbery by 70% to 80%. It is most useful for attacking. Tips for carving insects. Lin Feng glanced at the blood-colored handkerchief covering the sky, and waved his hand with a sneer. Love the treasure pot. Boom! The falling treasure basin appears. The mouth of the basin spewed out colorful rays of light. And the blood-colored handkerchief was irradiated by the colorful rays, and quickly became smaller and revealed its original shape, struggling to fall into the basin unwillingly. Perfect. Lin Feng smiled. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Lin Feng's huge palm was like the sky. And with a single slap, the strong horns were swept away. The horned strongman vomited a mouthful of blood, and was immediately hit hard. At the same time, he felt that the blood-colored handkerchief that he had refined for many years had disappeared. And he was horrified. You give me back the treasure. The strong man with horns was heartbroken like a knife. He roared at Lin Feng, and said at the same time, Have you seen enough of the show? And haven't you shot yet? The handwriting just fell. Swish. Another 7 or 8 strong men appeared. Those powerhouses have different forms. But they are all high-level saint-level powerhouses. And they hold treasures of various forms. They have indeed been waiting here. Deliberately sent a horned strong man to test Lin Feng's strength. Seeing that Lin Feng's strength is extraordinary. The robbery of the strong horns has been robbed. And they have to show up. 7 or 8 strong people communicated. The idea is tricky. Let's go together. Kill foreigners. Foreigners deserve to die. Kill. They immediately called out their own robbery. Several abruptly kill to kill. Those robbed treasures have the appearance of gourds, boxes, rulers, green lanterns, and so on. There are 7 or 8 pieces in total, which are aggressive and extraordinary at first glance. Good come. Lin Feng praised in his heart. Drop treasure pot. The falling treasure basin was extremely flexible. The mouth of the basin was quickly turned around, and a large piece of Tsaixia spit out to those robbed treasures. The robbery comes faster, and the Tsaixia of the falling treasure pot is faster. Swish. Gourd Jiabao. Box Jiabao was brushed off by Tsaixia of Luobeapan. Swish. Treasures such as rulers and green lanterns were also brushed off by Tsaixia. Swish. Golden pupils, coffins, and other treasures cannot escape the poisonous hands of the treasure pot. Just in the blink of an eye, many robbery treasures that the aboriginal powerhouses relied on have fallen into Lin Feng's treasure pot. It seems that these indigenous people deliberately gave the treasures to Lin Feng. This is outrageous. It's so outrageous. Many strong people stared blankly at this scene. I can't detect the existence of the treasure. Me too. The mark of the treasure must have been erased. Ah. My treasure. That's my companion treasure. It's like being turned on. The eyes of the powerhouses who reacted suddenly were blood red one after another. It was a pain that cut through the heart like a knife. And the anger generated from the pain to the extreme. You return the treasure to me. I fought with you. Let's die together. The powerhouses who were forced to take the treasures by Lin Feng roared and rushed towards him. Uh-huh. Lin Feng sneered. Wanting to return the treasure. Why don't you dream? He immediately called out the 9 avatars. Under the continuous weakening of the town's holy tower. This group of high-level robbery saints is very strong. But that's it. It's a bit of a hassle at most. Lin Feng hates trouble. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Lin Feng's body once again used his supernatural powers. The giant palm covered the sky. And in the palm of the palm were countless layered worlds. And each palm pattern had supernatural power. At the same time, the 9 clones rushed towards the aboriginal powerhouses. A look of grimness flashed across Lin Feng's face. Blast me. Chapter 273. Although I can't come, I yearn for it. Boom. Lin Feng's clones blew themselves up. With the weakening of the sacred tower, Lin Feng completely suppressed the group of strong men. Only one round of self-destruction. The group of indigenous high-level saint-level powerhouses were all seriously injured. It hurts their origin and can never be reversed. One more round. Lin Feng fought more and more fiercely. The 9 avatars appeared instantly and rushed towards the group of strong men. Escape. Let's go. He's insane. Let's go. The group of powerhouses saw Lin Feng's avatar being summoned softly and smoothly. And it was as uncomfortable as eating flies. Where would they dare to stay at this time? I just want to escape from this place. I am afraid that if there is another round, they will all die here. Swish. Many strong men fled desperately. But right now, no. Space confinement. It's over. There's no escape. Who is this? It doesn't matter if we can't fight. We can't escape if we want to. Lin Feng's clones were as excited as wolves seeing sheep. Fried. 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 Boom. 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 Blast past. There are no more living creatures in front of Lin's cover. At the same time, a dense beep sounded in his ear. Ding dong, you killed the extraordinary saintly village. Triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Obtained UN crystal plus 12.3 million squares. Don't want water? Omit it. Lin Feng was in a good mood when he heard the reminder in his ear. The treasure harvest of these powerhouses is the bulk. The reward for killing is normal. Lin Feng counted the harvest from the falling treasure pot. After increase, ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Obtained tainted blood paw, an A grade. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the ceiling heaven ruler, Sciention grade. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You obtained the burning sky lantern, Sciention grade. These robberies were originally at the level of acquired laws. After 10,000 times the increase, they have become innate levels. Become in existence on the same level as the town Santa. Lin Feng has gained a lot and is in a better mood. Cheetian universe. This universe is rather unknown. Rarely exists in many universes. Probably in a remote area. There are 3 powers in this universe. Cheetian Mansion is one of them. Not long ago, an eternal tribulation saint suddenly appeared. Strongly occupied Kidianfu. One of the 3 most powerful forces in the Cheetian universe. The other 2 major forces did not even dare to release Pi. Even a little shivering. Including Kidianfu. The 3 major forces used to have great robbery saints. The strong ones above the 6 calamities holy realm are called great calamity saints. And the lower ones are small robbery saints. Trying to communicate with the ancestors of the eternal saint level. Communication is communication. The ancestors of the eternal saint level. But they dare not even put a Pi. This caused the 3 major forces to remain silent. Since then, he has been extremely respectful and obedient to the eternal saint-level powerhouse known as Jingxing, Kidianfu Dojo, on the top of a peak of Tontian Mountain, which is as high as 1,000,000 zhang. A tall figure stood proudly against the wind. He was as straight as a javelin. Jingxing let the cold wind blow, blowing his robe and long gray hair. His eyes looked in a certain direction, and he didn't know what to think in his eyes. This time, SHHHH. Two figures suddenly appeared. All of them are the Great Tribulation Saints of the 8 Tribulation Sacred Realm level. Those two Great Calamity Saints did not dare to come directly to Jing Xing's side. They only landed not far away, and then came carefully. The Great Catastrophe Saints stood 10 meters away from Jing Xing's back. Senior, the materials you need to refine the Eternal Tribulation treasure have been gathered. The Great Tribulation Saint on the left said respectfully. God knows what happened to him during this time. He actually scoured all the best treasures in most of the universe, just to refine the eternal robbery for Senior Jing Xing. I understand. Jing Xing continued in a hoarse voice. How is the arrangement for the army to conquer the chaos universe? The Jieshun on the right did not dare to neglect, and responded quickly, reporting to the seniors. Qi Tianfu is obedient and willing to go through fire and water for the seniors. But the other two major forces, the juniors really can't say anything. It does. Conquering the universe is not the way to play. They were all just attacking the nearby universe. How could there be someone like Jing Xing, who crossed the chaotic star sea and ran over thousands of miles to fight the chaotic universe? Tianfu was also compelled. Otherwise he would definitely not go. Ah! Jing Xing suddenly sneered. Hearing the sneer, the two Great Calamity Saints immediately felt a chill behind them, and their faces changed drastically. This senior is not a good stubble. In order to establish prestige, he once killed a Great Catastrophe Saint in Tianfu, the powerhouse of the Holy Land of 8 Tribulations. There was a hint of coldness on the corner of Jing Xing's mouth, and he said slowly, Go and tell the two forces that you do not agree to join the army to attack the Chaos Universe, and I will lead Tianfu to destroy them first. Give them a second to answer. If you don't agree, or hesitate for more than a second, I'll slaughter them. Sizzle. The two Great Tribulation Saints took a deep breath. This senior. What a great evil spirit. It was said that Senior Jing Xing was a strong man who came out of the Holy Tomb. So powerful and domineering. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. As ordered. Senior. They had no choice but to respond. Jing Xing snorted and said coldly, Get all the treasures here. I need a few days to refine the treasures. The day when my eternal robbery treasure is refined will be the time to attack the chaotic universe. Yes. Senior. Blue Star. The puppet Lin Feng felt that there was a difference in the space-time palace. After counting the time, this starry sky beast clone should have reached the level of a broken shell. Thinking of this, Lin Feng called out the space-time palace. Swish. A small palace appeared. In the blink of an eye, the palace quickly grew larger. Boom! The palace landed steadily, and the earth trembled lightly. Lin Feng stood outside the palace and waved his hand. Wow! The gate of the palace suddenly opened. A cracked starry sky beast egg suddenly flew out of the palace. Crack. Lin Feng looked at the crack in the starry sky beast egg, thinking that the egg should be broken at this time. Not long. Click. Click sound. The eggshell first fell off the top, forming a black hole, and a black shadow drilled out of the hole. That shadow is quite strange. Naturally come with their own laws to protect the body. Under the distortion of the surrounding space, it is impossible to see its full picture. It can only be seen that it is a shadow, similar to Jones Heller's Phantom Monster, but it's a scaled-down version. At this time, the shadow quickly ate the empty eggshell, and at the same time, the body was expanding and growing at a speed visible to the naked eye. At the same time, the mountains and rivers of Blue Star, the sun, moon and stars are trembling. There are various breaths that come from nowhere. That breath contains the breath of Wen Qi, Martial Qi, Reiki and so on. So many breaths were mixed and swallowed by the black figure. Over time, the shadow gradually turned into a human form, and it became a little taller and a little thicker than Lin Feng's clone, and then stopped growing. At the same time, the aura on Sombra also changed from weak to strong. Lin Feng's puppet clone could feel it. The black figure in front of him exudes the breath of a god-level powerhouse at this time. And it's still rising. The rumors are indeed true. Lin Feng puppet laughed. Once the starry sky beast is young, it will have super strength. The strength of the black figure is steadily and slowly increasing. At this time, the accompanying law around him suddenly disappeared, revealing his own face. He looks different from Lin Feng, but he is also 7 points similar. There are only 3 points, and there are still some traces of the starry beasts, such as thick lips, big ears, high forehead, and so on. Lin Feng Puppet looked at the avatar of the starry sky beast in front of him and said softly, "You and I are one. But my main body is currently in the outer universe. And I am left here as a puppet. You are different from my puppet and have your own consciousness. How about I give you a name when we meet for the first time?" Lin Feng Puppet asked with a smile. The starry beast clone blinked. He walked forward very affectionately, rubbed his head lightly on the shoulder of the puppet clone, and smelled the aura about Lin Feng on the puppet clone. Lin Feng's puppet clone was quite helpless. The starry sky behemoth is not a human race. Even if it has been refined into a clone, it still retains some of the basic characteristics of the starry sky giant beast, such as rubbing the body and smelling the breath. However, what the avatar of the star beast said was the authentic blue star language. "I have a name. When I received all the information in this world, I gave myself a name," the star beast clone said. Lin Feng Puppet was surprised. "Does this work too?" Cow Batch. The starry sky beast was born to accept the information of the current world. And it is indeed the first race in the starry sky. "Okay. What's your name then?" Lin Feng's clone smiled. The starry sky beast clone raised his head, grin, revealing snow-white teeth. "My name is Jing Xing said. Lin Feng's clone blinked and blurted out, "Jing Xing. That's a good name." Mountains look up, and Jing Xing stops. Although they can't reach them, they yearn for them. "From now on, you will be called Lin Jingxing." "In." Jing Xing nodded heavily. "From today on, my name is Lin Jingxing." Chapter 274 Tian Dao is a girl. Departure. Jing Xing Lin Feng and the puppet could share everything. What the puppet avatar sees is what Lin Feng's body sees. And what he gets is what Lin Feng's body gets. Lin Feng couldn't help laughing when he learned the name given to him by the starry sky beast. The name is not bad. At the same time, Lin Feng could sense that there was a feeling between himself and Jing Xing. This feeling is very strange, as if sensing the existence of another self. But this is normal. That Jing Xing had spent countless blood and souls refining it. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is one. Jing Xing needs time to grow up. I can make him grow up in the empty palace at that time. Lin Feng pondered, thinking, as for what kind of treasures I need, these are the things I don't need most now. But they are capable to let Jing Xing develop at full speed. After all, the upper limit of puppet clones is only half sacred. As for Jing Xing's avatar, there is no upper limit. Lin Feng is not worried that the clone has his own intelligence. "I am Jing Xing, and Jing Xing is me. So you don't have to worry about the great calamity saint erasing me out of thin air. When Jing Xing is here, I am here. If it's inconvenient for me to show up, Jing Xing will just show up. This is also the reason why it is necessary to refine the avatar of the starry sky beast. This is go. No, it's a steady hand." Lin Feng thought so. At this time, he continued to look for opportunities with a full harvest. Not long, Lin Feng suddenly saw Wu Ling. Wu Ling naturally also saw Lin Feng. Swish! Wu Ling nervously held the giant sword in front of him, and said weakly, You don't come here without a cauldron. You are super brave. Really super brave." Lin Feng raised his brows. "Are you that scary? Why did Wu Ling see the appearance of the bad uncle? Am I a bad guy?" The corners of Lin Feng's mouth twitched. "Why are you here? Godwin Mu?" Wu Ling heard the words, and suddenly his eyes lit up. "Worth tell the tree you have a secret. Can you leave the nest and go?" Wu Ling rolled his eyes and continued. "When Mushin is also in a hot place." Lin Feng's eyes brightened. "Is it a treasure?" Wu Ling nodded quickly. "Okay. Tell me. I'll let you go." Lin Feng smiled. Wu Ling exhaled heavily, as if relieved. "There is a place with a pot. It's amazing," Wu Ling said mysteriously. "There are 8 stone tablets there. And there are things I can't understand. But when Mushin is very rare." "Oh." Lin Feng was refreshed. When Mushin said that the things on the stone tablet are very, very high quality, and can obtain great fortunes and great opportunities. Wu Ling said seriously, "But I don't know anything about it. So I just left." Lin Feng blinked, wondering if Wu Ling could lie to himself. Wu Ling seems to be ignorant, but he has 7 orifices and an exquisite heart. Otherwise, he will not decisively abandon such a great opportunity and good fortune. Knowing that he can't do it is unwise. She could see clearly. Since you can't understand it, it means that this opportunity does not belong to you. Why waste time to comprehend? It is better to go to other places to find opportunities. At this time, Wu Ling seemed to know what Lin Feng was thinking, and said quickly, Wu Ling never deceives living people. Really? She stared at innocent eyes and said sincerely, forget it. Tell me the location. Lin Feng twitched the corner of his mouth, and the word living person was very good. Wu Ling honestly told Lin Feng the location. Heaven and earth. This place is beyond heaven, but it still exists in the current plane. 8 huge stone monuments. Huge. The stone tablet glowed with hazy light, and it was engraved with mysterious and inexplicable words and pictures. The 8 steels are located in 8 directions. In front of each stone tablet, there are 1 or 2 strong men who are comprehending, or flying to the top of the stone tablet, or sitting under the stone tablet and thinking hard, or dumbfounded. Even if there are so many strong people, the silence is like a silent place. Just every once in a while, there will be law ripples appearing, spreading around like lake water. Every time the law ripples appear, there will be a happy expression on the face of the strong, and then more will gather together to study the stone tablet. It seems that there is nothing else in the eyes of the strong except the stone tablet. Even if there is a foreigner like Wen Mushin, many aboriginal powerhouses don't care much. Wen Mushin didn't care about the existence of indigenous powerhouses at all, even though he knew that there were a group of saint-level peak powerhouses here. That's right. There is a group of saint-level peak powerhouses here. Group. Everyone studied the steel individually. Give your full attention. However, this picture is revealed in another place. It was a treasure as bright as a mirror, showing everything that happened here. It can even be captured that a figure appeared in the sky and came to the stone monument. That figure was Lin Feng. Sister, is he the one you're looking for? A 5 or 6-year-old little girl raised her head to look at Qing beside her, and smiled, revealing 2 small dimples and a pair of cute little tiger teeth. Qing smiled and nodded. She stared at Lin Feng's figure, her expression a little complicated. I'll make fun of him. Hee hee. The little girl blinked mischievously, flicked her fingers, and a beam of light fell into the mirror. The picture shone in the mirror. The light of the 8 stone monuments suddenly dimmed the moment Lin Feng appeared. Seeing such a change, many powerhouses were studying the rise, and they couldn't help but turn to look at Lin Feng who had just arrived. But right now, the 8 stone monuments shone brightly, shone to dazzling. This stone tablet exists here. I don't know how many creatures. By comprehending the magic on the stone tablet, comprehend the magical powers, and break through the realm. But there has never been such a change. Now that Lin Feng came, such a change took place. Suddenly, all the powerhouses stared at Lin Feng. That was the attention of more than a dozen saint-level peak powerhouses. Lin Feng remained expressionless. Swish! The light of the 8 stone monuments faded and returned to their original state. In the picture, many strong people continued to study the stone tablet regardless of Lin Feng. The little girl's face turned pale again, and her eyes became brighter. Haha. It's fun. It's really fun. The little girl smiled happily. Sister, besides giving people a calamity, it's the most fun to make fun of others. Qing gave her a pitying look. Heavenly Tao? Qing asked suspiciously. Crossing tribulation is fun? That girl is called Tian Dao. She grinned, and the little tiger's teeth gleamed white. It's very funny. Those creatures are afraid of dying, but they're not that scary. But, the little girl pursed her lips. Her dimples were shallow, and continued, there is a kind of catastrophe that even a very determined creature may not be able to survive. What kind of catastrophe? Qing asked curiously. It's not my robbery. The little girl's eyes lit up. Fei Wujie is very powerful. There was once an acquired spirit who wanted to transcend tribulation and become innate. So I arranged a calamity that was not mine. I will seal all his memory and some of his strength first, and then arrange for a replicator with all his memory and strength. The little girl's eyes glowed. The person who knows me best is me. That replicator deceived the robbery transcendence. And the calamity transcendence was stupid because of his own reasons that the main body could not transcend the calamity. And finally self-destructed. Ha! It's so fun. The little girl laughed. Her eyes narrowed into crescents. 2 shallow dimples appeared on both sides of her mouth. Sister, am I super powerful? After Qing listened, it was as if a thunderbolt exploded in her mind. She was dazed. Chapter 275. Not My Robbery. Heaven and Earth. Lin Feng couldn't help covering it with his hands. The dazzling light on the stone tablet. He didn't know why. But as soon as he came, there was an abnormality here. Especially the attention of many saint-level peak powerhouses. That felt so frazzled. However, how come there are so many saint-level peak powerhouses in Yinjia? Are you serious? Lin Feng was a little dumbfounded. According to legend, the creatures from the world are at most the peak of the holy level. And is it rare that there will be a group of holy level peak powerhouses? Why are there so many strong people here? It's outrageous. Lin Feng was ready to run away. But the powerhouses at the peak of the holy level just glanced at Lin Feng and were attracted by the restored stone tablet. No one would care about him at all. Stone tablet? Lin Feng saw under a certain stone tablet the brooding asterisk of Wenmu. When Mushin did not exist as Lin Feng, and only focused on studying the stone tablet. As if this stone tablet has a magic power. Something that can make one forget everything, and just want to explore its secrets. Lin Feng was also curious about the steel. He flew to the nearest stone tablet and looked at it. Boom! In an instant, a majestic message rudely entered Lin Feng's mind. Lin Feng felt a sharp pain in his head. After the severe pain, it was a change that made him extremely surprised. He retrieved this huge stream of information. This piece of information is really interesting. Lin Feng, who has been relying on the system to improve his strength, can understand it instantly. Who knows nothing about others. As if it was born in general. This information is the most basic information, and the beginning of the road to the strong. The strong is the information on how to become the strong. Lin Feng had to be immersed in it. He also wanted to know how he got his strength, and how to strengthen it the most. In the past, he came into contact with opponents who were weaker than him, or seniors who were much higher than him. Lin Feng has a system to help him. Even if he wants to learn, he doesn't have the motivation. The amazing thing is that this information can make Lin Feng understand, harvest, and taste the sweetness. Lin Feng was thirsty. As if nothing else matters. What did you do to him? Qing's face had a touch of sadness. But when she saw Lin Feng, her eyes were still glowing. She saw the little girl put her arm into a little golden light into the mirror. And then passed when it came to Lin Feng. He couldn't help asking. Me? The little girl smiled. But she was even weaker than before. Give that brother a great blessing. But you are the way of heaven. Qing sighed. You must finally join the way and become the guardian, creator, and executor of the rules of this world. You drain your power so much. In the end, your consciousness will be wiped out and replaced by new consciousness. At that time, you will be considered dead. Qing wondered. Why don't you take the path of heaven? That is the path that all spirits of heaven must take. Sister. The little girl grinned and fluttered her big eyes. If I don't follow the path that the spirit of heaven must take, am I considered rebellious? Just like all living beings. The elders arrange the path of life for the younger generation. If I don't follow the established path, will I be considered rebellious? The little girl questioned. Forget it, Qing Keting said. Then I'll be rebellious. The little girl winked mischievously and said, if I'm someone I don't like, what's the difference between being dead? If you become the Tao of heaven, you will be unable to step out of the plane for life. And you will not be able to see the vastness of the endless starry sky, its beauty and darkness, and become the so-called love in nature, or the ruthless and inhuman Tao of heaven. Must be okay? It must be good to have supreme power? Why not allow a creature like me who doesn't like to have power, but yearns for freedom, to experience the magic of life and the beauty of the starry sky? Qing suddenly smiled. All beings are bound by fate. And everything is in the trajectory of fate, which is exactly the same. It's like people always die. But people don't want to live because they will eventually die. On the contrary, because of death, the meaning of life will be more prominent, and people will cherish it more. Tian Dao. I am also such a person. Qing's mouth curved up. I also want to give the endless starry sky another choice. And I want to live the way I want most before the end of the eternal time. So, I understand you. The little girl laughed too. She said faintly, the moment is eternity. Eternity is too far. I just want a moment of brilliance. The length of the brilliance is negligible. But the light must be able to pierce the starry sky. Sister, if the big brother is a real brave man, I will give him another blessing. The little girl suddenly smiled and said, I can see that my elder sister cares about him very much. blue, reddish complexion. Heaven and earth. Lin Feng had just consumed the majestic information. Moment! Another wave of information that was hundreds of times stronger than just now entered his mind. This time the information is even more magical. Lin Feng seemed to be the incarnation of the Tao of heaven. Heaven in this world. He became conscious in the fog, and the power of many laws entangled him, and was quickly absorbed by him. Lin Feng witnessed the formation of the deformation realm. It also witnessed the application of the way of rules, the original appearance and growth of the way of law, then how to evolve, combine, and deduce. As if everything was born. You don't need to learn epiphany, but also need a primer to trigger. Lin Feng felt it was natural. It's a matter of course. I don't know how many levels higher than epiphany. At the same time, when Lin Feng was not paying attention. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained holy will points plus 10 billion. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained holy will points plus 10 billion. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained holy will points plus 10 billion. Lin Feng didn't know how long it took. After accepting all the information, he felt that his comprehension of Tao of Heaven should be at the pinnacle level of the holy level. This time, it is not the blessing given to him by the system. It's Lin Feng's real holy will that he has comprehended from that day's message. Great difference. That is, even if there is no system, Lin Feng's own comprehension of Tao has also reached the peak of the holy level. However, the Holy Land has not yet been constructed. Lin Feng's eyes flashed with brilliance. He has recovered. At this time, Lin Feng looked at the stone tablet in front of him again, but saw something different. The stone tablet is a fragment of the law of heaven. 8 stone tablets are 8 fragments. There was a smile on the corner of Lin Feng's mouth. I understand. The 8 fragments put together are a relatively complete treasure. Maybe I can get it from it. No. It is to create a great magical power. Thinking of this, he suddenly stood up. Law, heaven and earth. Boom! Lin Feng's body quickly rose to a height of 100,000 feet. In his eyes, the stone tablet became a little insignificant. Lin Feng grabbed the stone tablet with one hand. Get up. Boom! Suddenly the sky shook. The stone tablet actually rose from the ground and was easily held by Lin Feng with one hand. Wow! Lin Feng's actions immediately attracted the anger of many powerful people. That steel is a sacred relic in the hearts of the strong. Incomparably high. Does the foreigner want to swallow it alone? That's abominable. Chapter 276. Who is crossing the robbery? Lin Feng's actions were too conspicuous. The sky has always been calm. It is because there are 8 holy monuments there. Those 8 sacred monuments are the most important opportunities for the entire Lotus Heart Plain. And it is a great opportunity open to all living beings. Almost every strong person will gain something on the stone tablet. In order to pursue stronger power in higher realm, they were so absorbed that they lost sleep and food. They don't even care about foreigners. Countless indigenous powerhouses have drawn nourishment from here to grow. However, the new foreigner dared to move the holy monument. How can this be tolerated? Swish. More than a dozen saint-level peak powerhouses surrounded Lin Feng. When Mushin reacted quickly, but he flew to the vicinity of Lin Feng and faced many holy-level peak powerhouses with Lin Feng. Xingtian, who are you? When Mushin asked, puzzled. Puzzle, Lin Feng said lightly. When Mushin looked at the stone tablet in Lin Feng's hand, and thoughtfully, are the 8 stone tablets together? It's a good idea. But with so many saint-level peak powerhouses, are you not afraid? More than a dozen saint-level peak powerhouses are staring at them. A sneer appeared on the corner of Lin Feng's mouth, and said coldly, everything is false. Holy pinnacle? Ha ha. Fake. Supreme divine realm. Reincarnation of life and death. Clone. Law, heaven and earth. Town Santa. Drop treasure pot. Lin Feng's firepower is full. The sacred tower confines the suppression space. The falling treasure pot is called, and it can attack, defend and seize treasures. The 9 avatars cast the magical powers of the heavens and the earth. Kill! Lin Feng shouted, and the body clones came out. Kill! When Mushin followed closely, and he called out the realm of the gods, and many robbed treasures joined them. When Mushin is quite smart. He and Lin Feng are both foreigners. Now that the local natives have been annoyed, this matter is absolutely difficult to do. Lin Feng has already implicated him. It is better to follow Lin Feng to make a scene. Boom! Those many Saint-level peak powerhouses fought against Lin Feng. In an instant, his true colors were revealed. It turns out that they are not really the peak Saint-level powerhouses, but they just have the breath of the Saint-level peak powerhouses on their bodies. They are high-level Saint-level powerhouses. High-level? Lin blocked a lot. Kill! The ripples of the town's holy tower law appeared, which continued to weaken many aboriginal powerhouses. Luobayapan happily sprayed the rays of light, forcibly robbed all the robbery treasures of the indigenous powerhouses, erased the marks of their refining in the treasures, and added the mark of Lin Feng. In an instant, Jiabao transformed into its master. Lin Feng's clone and main body rammed 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Lin Feng Zhetian's huge palm continued to fall, and one palm slapped on many strong men. In mild cases, he vomited blood and suffered severe injuries, and in severe cases, he was beaten to death. Soon, Lin Feng's clones killed many powerhouses one by one. Ding Dong, you killed 12 Saint-level powerhouses, triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and obtained a total of 56.62 million squares of domain source crystals and 12 billion points of innate spirit. They really aren't the pinnacle of Saint level. When Mushin looked at Lin Feng in admiration. How did you find out? I feel. Lin Feng really only had some doubts. Is there really so many Saint-level peak powerhouses in Yinjia? On the other hand, he is also a daring artist and wants to be reckless. The worst result is just to escape. Unexpectedly, he really made the right bet. That is a group of fake Saint-level peak powerhouses. It's all too smooth and too weird. Lin Feng's alertness was very high. He felt as if he was being treated specially, and he didn't know why. The more so, Lin Feng was more alert. Never mind. Let's finish the puzzle now. Lin Feng held the stone tablet. Soon, Lin Feng gathered the 8 steels together. At this time, the 8 stone tablets actually began to fuse. A black steel was formed. Somewhere out there, in front of the mirror, the little girl and Ao stared at the screen. This big brother is really a brave man. The little girl smiled. He has an indomitable aura. Although I arranged the holy level peak aura on those creatures, but there are almost no creatures that can be penetrated. Except for Big Brother has no one else. Blue nodded. She recalled the picture of Lin Feng alone resisting the army of god-level powerhouses of multiple races. Feng has always been strong. Sister, why don't you go to him? The little girl asked. Go see if you want. What's the use of just thinking? I will meet him. Qing shook his head. But not now. We are all going through tribulation. The catastrophe is coming. I can't influence him because of myself. Jia? The little girl seemed to understand. So does my sister want to help the big brother to survive the robbery? Yeah. Qing smiled. This calamity must be mine. Will that sister die? The little girl asked. Qing blinked. A flash of brilliance flashed in his eyes, and said softly, No. The little girl looked at Qing deeply, smiled. Black steel. The pattern on the stone tablet is complicated, but very regular. Lin Feng and Wen Mushin looked at the stone tablet at the same time. Wen Mushin suddenly held his head and screamed. It hurts? What is this? He had a headache at this time. And before Lin Feng could answer, he turned into a streamer and flew away. Lin Feng looked at his disappearing figure. His eyes were shining. And he said lightly, This is a great fortune. My great creation. He sat cross-legged, seriously and carefully comprehend the pattern on the black stone tablet. Only watched for a while. Lin Feng closed his eyes. He is constantly evolving and deducing in his mind. I don't know how long it took. A system prompt suddenly sounded in Lin Feng's ear. Ding Dong, you have comprehended the stone tablet of the Tao of Heaven and created your own great supernatural power. True solution. Saint I, holy grade. Ding Dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the great supernatural power. True solution. Holy I, Saint Ho level. Listen to the system prompts in your ears. Lin Feng's eyes slowly opened. I saw a black light in Lin Feng's eyes. Under the cover of the black light, Lin Feng's eyes were constantly deducing something. Laws are broken down into lines. Countless lines combined in Lin Feng's eyes, transformed into specific information and accepted by Lin Feng. At the same time, the system prompt rang again in Lin Feng's ear. Ding Dong, you have comprehended the stone tablet of the Tao of Heaven and created your own great supernatural power. Universe prehistoric, holy grade. Ding Dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the great supernatural power universe prehistoric, holy marquee. Lin Feng stopped when he heard the system prompt. He looked at the two great supernatural powers he created. True Solution Holy Eye, Saint Ho level. Creator, Xingtian. Type, Auxiliary class. Level, Holy Marquee. Effect, able to see through all laws. Deduction. Evolution. Explanation, seeing through is not the same as gaining. And understanding is your own. Introduction, give you a pair of eyes. Can you find the light? Universal Presence, Saint Marquee class. Creator, Xingtian. Type, all types. Level, Holy Marquee. Effect, you can directly use this magical power or assist other magical powers for blessing. The power used alone is equivalent to a casual blow from a holy level peak powerhouse. And the blessing is equivalent to a full strength blow from a holy level peak powerhouse. Description, the sky and the earth are yellow and yellow. The universe is prehistoric. The sun and the moon are shining. And the stars and the stars. Introduction, do you know how heavy my punch is? Chapter 277, The Holy Land. Create your own magic. It is a symbol of endless star talent. Any breakthrough is the pinnacle of the holy level. The posture of robbery. Lin Feng created two great magical powers by himself. Supernatural powers. Supernatural powers will become stronger as their strength grows. Even small magical powers have such characteristics. With the growth of Lin Feng's own strength and breakthrough, the magical powers will also become more powerful. It's not over yet. Lin Feng looked at the black stone tablet in front of him. The black stone tablet itself is a treasure. The fusion of 8 stone tablets into this object is already an excellent embryo for robbery. Even the embryo itself contains infinite power. This is an extremely powerful semi-finished treasure robbery. Put this treasure away first. Lin Feng put this treasure into the falling treasure basin. At this time, hint, the cornucopia feature is activated. And you have successfully advanced the treasure robbery. Lin Feng was stunned for a moment, but quickly reacted. One of the characteristics of the falling treasure pot is that it has a chance to advance one of the treasures. The upper limit is not higher than the level of the treasure pot itself. I hope to have one more treasure robbery at the level of innate law. Lin Feng thought so. And then he probed into the treasure pot and found a treasure that was successfully advanced. As expected of hundreds of thousands of luck, Lin Feng saw the treasure. His eyes brightened, and a smile appeared on his face. The advanced treasure is the Town Saint Tower. This treasure with the highest appearance rate. Sacred Town Tower, innate law level. Level, innate law level. Effect, after use. You can use this treasure to perform 3 special operations: space blockade, break the space, and suppress the seal. Space-time blockade, after use. The current space can be blocked, and the range depends on the range of the user's consciousness. Break out time and space, after use. It can break through the current time and space blockade. Seal. Suppression and other states. Suppression seal, after use. It can suppress and refine targets that are weaker than one's own strength. Magic weapons, etc. And weaken the strength or magic weapons of those who are higher than their own realm. New, space-time anchor point, unaffected by low-level time-space laws. Fixed itself. New, law devouring. It can devour all the enemy's low-level laws. Defend against intermediate-level laws. And weaken high-level laws. Explanation. The robbery is divided into ordinary robbery, fine robbery, acquired law robbery, innate law robbery, congenital treasure, and so on. Town Santa advanced. 2 new effects were added all at once, and they are all very good effects. Lin Feng's eyes were straight. With the special effect of time-space anchor, you no longer have to worry about some time-space laws. Exile yourself in time-space turbulence, or the power of time-space laws acts on yourself. The best thing about the law swallowing is that it makes the enemy's low-level law invalid, completely resists the power of the middle-level law, and also weakens the power of the high-level law. Not to be outdone. What is luck? This is. If you change to other robbery advanced, it must not be able to compare with Jinxing's advanced. Perfect. Lin Feng exclaimed in his heart. Town Santa advanced. A complete surprise. Now Lin Feng is thinking about how far he is from building a holy realm. Break through the holy level early. He entered the mainstream circle of the endless starry sky early. You must know that in the endless starry sky, the holy level is the most basic entry threshold. It's just that Lin Feng is really a little different. And he can suppress saint-level powerhouses at the semi-holy level. If you break through, you will directly reach the peak of the holy level. It is imperative to build a holy place. Now my holy will points. There are more than 1 trillion points in total. Enough for me to build the supreme holy land. A lot of treasures are enough. If you sacrifice a lot of innate level robbery treasures, there will be excess. It's time to build a holy realm. Lin Feng pondered. After he completed the competition, he obtained the sacred tome. That holy scripture can be regarded as an encyclopedia of holy realm templates. When Lin Feng was in the super god, he got the secret tome of the gods, created a supreme divine realm that can leapfrog kills. Thinking of this, Lin Feng took out the sacred text. Hint, you are using the holy code. Swish. There were many sacred templates in Lin Feng's field of vision. There are various kinds of holy realm templates, among which is the advanced version about Lin Feng's reincarnation * realm. It's just that the realm template of the holy land of Samsara is opened, and the price to be paid is not small. Lin Feng was stunned. He is stupid. How much does it cost to open the supreme holy land template? Playing? Lin Feng saw it very clearly. The required opening props are clearly written. Innate treasure. Boom. Like 5 thunders. Lin Feng's mind was a little confused for a while. Then I'll go? Lin Feng was speechless. I've come. Where are you going to go? Close your eyes. Gone. Lin Feng sighed. The highest level robbery on his body now is also the innate law level. There is no comparison with the innate tribulation treasure at all. Besides, who is willing to consume an innate treasure? I'm afraid that the robbery is reluctant to bear it. But, although the robbery of the congenital treasure level is top, it is not impossible to obtain. The treasure house of bronze trees has innate treasures hanging all year round. After redeeming one, another will be added. In other words, as long as you have enough points, you can exchange for the innate robbery. Lin Feng pondered and gritted his teeth. Then exchange the points first. Lin Feng now has confidence in his heart. He has gained a tremendous amount in the evolution world. There are almost no acquired treasures. They are all robbery treasures above the acquired law level. And it's a huge amount. It should be enough to meet the needs of exchanging the innate tribulation treasure. Fortunately, I have a 10,000-fold increase. Lin Feng is glad. If there is no such system, where did he get so many treasures of good quality, or even the best? Lin Feng opened the alien realm. First go to see what the innate treasure needs. The required points are good. Not very persuaded to quit. Lin Feng pondered. Only 99.9 billion points are needed. Lin Feng took out all the domain source crystals he had obtained, as well as the domain source crystals from the clone during this period of time. These domain source crystals were all increased by 10,000 times. It has reached tens of billions of square domain source crystals. Lin Feng exchanged all the Yuyuan crystals for 60 billion bronze tree points. Then he exchanged all his robberies below the acquired law level, a total of 1256 pieces, and exchanged them for 50 billion bronze tree points. Enough is enough. Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief and used 99.9 billion points to redeem the innate treasure. It's just a congenital treasure. Lin Feng hypnotized himself. And he will have more in the future. But he may not encounter the Supreme Holy Land again. However, the Supreme Holy Land needs to consume the innate treasure to exchange and open it, which is outrageous. I hope this Supreme Holy Realm is worthy of the innate treasure. Gone! Lin Feng did not hesitate to exchange to open the Supreme Holy Land. Swish. The Holy Realm template immediately appeared in his field of vision. No superior. Sanctuary template. Chapter 278. Ready for sanctification. Swish. In Lin Feng's field of vision, the template of the Supreme Holy Land appeared. This cost him 99.9 billion bronze tree points. Lin Feng had almost consumed all the Yuyuan Jing in his body, and the treasures below the innate tribulation treasure to collect the points. The innate treasure of exchange. Then consume the innate treasures before redeeming the Supreme Sacred Realm template. Supreme Holy Land template, reincarnation. Exclusive, Xingtian. Requires, Supreme Realm. Level, Supreme. Type, Auxiliary. Special, the Law of Reincarnation. Remarks, Rule Level, Beginning. Intermediate. High. Super. Final. Final. Etc. Effect. 1. Supreme Fusion. It can be swallowed and merged to strengthen the Holy Realm. Can be enhanced and advanced. Remarks. Requires the same level of power. 2. Supreme Reincarnation. It can superimpose the power of the holy realm of each microhour in the past and future. Can be enhanced and advanced. Current upper limit, 1 second. Microhour, a time scale. Centimeters, milliliters, micrometers, etc. 3. One thought reincarnation. It can bring back the power swallowed by the supreme fusion characteristic, and adjust the infinite reincarnation scale to the current time and space. Can be strengthened. Advanced. What is required for construction? Law Dao fruit. Holy will points 999.9 billion, can continue to be filled and strengthened. Some innate laws rob treasures. Some innate robbery treasures. Some innate laws treasures. Some innate treasures. Description. The construction of the Supreme Holy Land takes a long time, and there is no need for continuous construction. Please note that when the Supreme Holy Land is successfully constructed, a large number of laws of heaven and earth are required, and try to choose the world of evolution to build it to maximize the effect. Introduction. The Supreme Holy Realm. The strongest king in the Supreme Holy Realm template. After Lin Feng read the template of the Supreme Holy Land, instead, it was very calm. Now that he has lost a piece of innate robbery to enter, he can only go to the black one way. Even if the Supreme Holy Land is a bottomless pit, fill it up too. And this Supreme Holy Land looks very strong. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. The characteristics of the Holy Realm are many times higher than that of the Supreme Asterisk Realm. It's all about the past and the future. The end of the avenue of the endless starry sky is nothing but the word time and space. The final destination of the great way of reincarnation is bound to be the law of time and space. So no surprise. After the successful construction of the Supreme Holy Land, it must be extraordinary. Lin Feng couldn't wait. Thought here? Lin Feng looked around. Although I'm not afraid of anything, I still need to find a more secret place for such a big thing as the construction of the Holy Land. Lin Feng thought and left the place. Lin Feng didn't know. His every move was watched. Far more than one force is paying attention. Heaven and earth. Big Brother is going to build a holy place. The little girl smiled and looked at Xiang Qing. Sister, I'm leaving you. Qing hesitantly stretched out his hand and hovered over the little girl's head. She wanted to reach out and touch the little girl's head. Rub. The little girl smiled, gently jumped up and touched Dao Qing's hand, and closed her eyes enjoying it. Qing stroked the little girl's head and said softly, Do you want to wait for him to build a holy realm and instill your own power of heaven in his holy realm? Well, the little girl closed her eyes and said softly, With the blessing of my heavenly power, the holy realm will be even more powerful. But then, you will be destroyed. Qing said softly, I will perish. But at the same time, I will exist forever. The little girl smiled and said, I heard that people have several ways to die. One is that the heart is dead, like walking with corpses. Although alive, it is like death. One is that both body and mind are destroyed and do not exist in the world. The other is that no one remembers. No one loves, no one knows, no one thinks. Sister, will you remember me? The little girl said. I will, Qing Wen said. But the great fortune you gave him is too great. Why is it him? The smile on the little girl's face stagnated, and she recovered in an instant. She said, I spent countless strengths to calculate the existence of the Big Brother, and only he can carry my thoughts. I'm resisting the avenue. Why should heavenly Tao be imprisoned in one plane forever? Why does the Tao of heaven produce spiritual wisdom? And you must take the path arranged by the Tao. Why? I must be under the avenue. I'm going to resist the avenue. Big Brother. He can, Qing thoughtfully said. Go there first. I may come too. You want to come? The little girl suddenly opened her eyes and said in surprise, You too, Feng. He has a catastrophe. Qing smiled. This catastrophe cannot be overcome, and he cannot break through to the holy level. And I am the only one who can help him overcome the catastrophe. If Feng can't survive the calamity, your thoughts are like a dream. The little girl understood, nodded and said, I didn't see you wrong. When you first came, I felt that I had a relationship with you. I didn't expect our relationship to be so deep. Sister, it's not a bad call to me. Qing touched the little girl's head and looked in Lin Feng's direction. Thoughtfully, time and space. The angler Qingsheng watched the long river of time and space. But when she saw that Lin Feng was about to build a holy realm, a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. Sneer. The robbery. Here it is. turn out to be. Lin Feng built a holy place. It's called a robbery. I just don't know whose robbery. Who is the one who robbed? Chaos Star Sea. Several huge innate treasure-level star boats broke through the layers of star seas. They rammed and flew fast in the sea of stars. Jingxing stood at the head of the starboat, looking into the distance with his hands on his back. Suddenly, Jingxing frowned. Are you going to build a holy place? The robbery is coming. Jingxing suddenly said softly. It's really troublesome if I don't have a calamity. If I break through one step later, there is no way to help this calamity. Now I have a way to break the situation. Swish. A bell-like treasure suddenly appeared. The bell was translucent, with golden brilliance hovering around it. With the help of this eternal robbery, Jingxing said softly, even if the game cannot be broken in an instant, it can be delayed for a long enough time. Over time, the calamity will be self-defeating, and the dead end can become alive without a solution. Jingxing looked at the bell floating in front of him. Go, he called out. I saw the golden bell hidden in the endless starry sky. Silently, like it never happened. At the same time, Chaos Universe. Translucent bells with golden rays of light suddenly appeared. Distance it disappears to appear. Connected seamlessly. Incredibly fast. It seems to have completely traveled through time and space. At this time, the bell swayed. Jingle, jingle, jingle. The small bell made a jingling sound. And then the sound turned into countless golden runes. Countless runes fell into the Chaos Universe. The rules of the chaotic universe changed immediately. Know what that rule change means. It means that from the root, from the avenue, a change has taken place. Water can put out fire, and it can be turned into fire to put out water. Birth, sickness and death can become death. Sickness and old age. The sky is overturned. The world is reversed. Chaos Universe. Shocked. Chapter 279, Lock the Universe. Jingxing's Eternal Robbery. The transparent, golden brilliance of the bell traveled through time and space to the chaotic universe. With a clanging sound, Dalian turned into a rune. The runes were lost in the chaos universe. Immediately modify the Dao law of the chaos universe. In fact, when the bell rang for the first time, the first thing I sensed was the great calamity saints. They are always sensing the Dao law, and the change of law affects them most deeply. Almost simultaneously, the great catastrophe saints of the chaotic universe all changed their colors one after another. They sensed the law of the great way. It was instantly understood. Where is the law modified? Chaos Terran. The ancestors who have been in retreat for millions of years have come out. The old ancestor looked ashen. He lost his soul and said, how is it possible that the law of the great Tao of the chaotic universe will suddenly change? And all creatures cannot break through. As if there is a mighty force blocking the road to breakthrough. The terrible thing about this power is, the creatures that affect each realm of strength cannot break through. And being able to cross such a large stage must be the means of the eternal saint-level powerhouse. Think here. The ancestors of the chaos human race were stunned. There are eternal powerhouses to deal with the chaotic universe. In the lawful camp of the chaotic universe, the three most powerful warriors from the holy land of 9 tribulations gathered together. The law changes, and the realm is locked. The 9 robbery holy realm powerhouse of the lawful camp frowned. The realm of all creatures in the current chaotic universe cannot be broken through. And this is not the worst. Another strong man in the holy land of 9 tribulations said worriedly. With the galaxy as the scope, all time and space are also locked. That is to say, even our 9 tribulations holy realm powerhouse cannot take half a step out of the fixed star field. The entire chaotic universe has undergone fundamental changes. The third 9 tribulation holy realm powerhouse suddenly became decadent and sighed. There is one more point. The aura of the chaotic universe is also locked. Once the spiritual energy is locked, even the teleportation formation cannot be used. And the most basic training cannot be used. You can imagine how serious it is now. The chaotic universe is locked. And it's triple lock. First weight. Realm locked. The realm of all powerhouses cannot be broken through. Second heavy. Time lock. The current time and space are locked. And all the powerhouses cannot take half a step out of their star field. Third weight. The spiritual energy is locked. And the chaotic universe is now unable to do even the most basic cultivation. Under triple lock. The chaotic universe is like a bound zongzi. Can't move. And the impact of the changed Tao law will definitely be known by all creatures. A big mess is on the horizon. Cosmic chaos. The most urgent task at the moment, said the robbery of the lawful camp. To find out who is behind the scenes, he continued. The powerhouse, who can use such means to change the rules of the avenue, must be the powerhouse, who has reached the eternal saint level. We need to find this eternal saint powerhouse. Or find another eternal saint powerhouse to restrict. Eternal saint level powerhouse. Above the 9 tribulations Holy Land powerhouse. Eternal saint level powerhouses can freely travel in and out of the long river of time and space. Jump out of the long river of time and space. And even create their own universe. To influence the Tao law of a universe. There should not be too many means. And often able to reach the eternal saint level powerhouse. There will be no endless starry sky. They will go to the end of the chaos star sea. According to legend, there is a wider world there. Only the eternal saint level powerhouse can go. Only the extremely lucky 9 tribulations Holy Realm powerhouse has the chance to go here with great fortune. In general, no eternal Holy Land powerhouse will stay in the endless starry sky for a long time. Unless something critical needs to be done. And the eternal Holy Land powerhouse will not cut off the connection with the endless starry sky. They more or less leave contact details. Most are left to the cosmic forces in their hometown. But the chaotic universe is the beginning of the universe. In addition to the natives, the lawful camp is a large group of people who have migrated. If those big groups are backed by eternal Holy Land powerhouses, there is no need for a big migration. Think here. The robbers of the lawful camp looked at each other. They could not find a way to contact the powerhouses of the eternal Holy Land for a while. We can't find it. But the old guys in the disordered camp should have a way to find the eternal Holy Land powerhouse. One of the 9 tribulations Holy Land powerhouse said. Whether it is to find the mastermind behind the scenes, or to find other eternal Holy Land powerhouses. A strong person is a way. The chaotic universe is locked by power. The man behind the scenes has broken the rules. I believe there will be other eternal Holy Land powerhouses who will take action. Chaos Universe Disorder Camp. Several experts from the Holy Realm of 9 tribulations also gathered together. Their faces are not good looking. It was as uncomfortable as swallowing tens of thousands of flies. The Chaos Universal Law is locked. Triple lock. Simply a disaster. Obviously, there are eternal Holy Land powerhouses dealing with the Chaos Universe. We invaded the chaotic universe, and were also ordered by the Eternal Ancestor. Now there are other eternal Holy Realm powerhouses intervening. As long as we report it, we may be able to crack the game. One of the 9 tribulations Holy Realm experts resented. The black hand behind the scenes is too domineering. If you want to fight for territory, it's good to say hello. It's disgusting to do it so coldly. You are gone. One of the experts in the Holy Land of 9 tribulations said solemnly. Your thoughts are moved. He did not dare to speak too clearly. The resentful 9 tribulations Holy Land powerhouse immediately turned pale and dripped with cold sweat. That's right. Don't say it's tempting. Even if you want to take the eternal saint level powerhouse in your mind. Eternal Holy Land powerhouse will know immediately. Puff. Sudden. The 9 tribulations Holy Realm powerhouse gushed blood. And his expression suddenly slumped. The other 2 experts in the Holy Land of 9 tribulations were startled and looked at each other in dismay. Really? The being has acted. The injured 9 tribulations Holy Realm strongman cried and said weakly. Senior, I was wrong. Then he said weakly. The existence just punished me. The other 2 9 tribulations Holy Realm powerhouses nodded tacitly, keeping their hearts daring not to move or to think. Fortunately, I have the treasure of chaos. Otherwise the realm will definitely fall. The injured 9 tribulations Holy Realm powerhouse regretted. That existence caused me to be seriously injured by induction. The experts in the Holy Land of 9 tribulations understand it. They have similar skills after all. They can also sense when there is a cry of a living being, or when a mind moves. And there are countless means. Just relying on a mere induction, you can obliterate the life. Or just drop by. This is the extraordinary means of the Holy Tribulation. Now let's go to the Ancestor, and see how the Ancestor decides. One of the experts in the Holy Land of 9 tribulations said. Okay. Let's find the Ancestor. The other 2 experts in the Holy Land of 9 tribulations also agreed. The powerhouses of the disorderly camp in the chaotic universe are all big forces that invade and grab territory from the outer universe. They have a profound background. And there are strong people in the eternal Holy Realm behind them. This is also the reason why they dare to fight in the outer universe. Soon, the 3 experts in the Holy Land of 9 tribulations each communicated with their ancestors. Eternal Holy Land powerhouses. But, Their faces became even more depraved. What did your ancestor say? Yu Jiexing asked. The ancestor said that he can't afford to provoke that existence. Let us fend for ourselves. The injured Nine Tribulation Saint Powerhouse said bitterly. And you? My ancestor said. If you want to die, go far away and don't implicate him. The strong man in the holy land of Nine Tribulations was dumbfounded. Alas! The Nine Tribulations Holy Realm Powerhouse suddenly sighed. My old ancestor said the same thing. Let us act according to the circumstances. Even that existence does not dare to mention his name. Sizzle! This thing is big. The three experts in the holy land of Nine Tribulations looked at each other in dismay. Who is it? With such power? The three frightened Eternal Saint Realm Powerhouses did not even dare to mention their names. What's more, he is afraid of implicated himself. It's too much. What kind of existence is it? To destroy the chaotic universe. The Catastrophe Saints suddenly lost their souls. Protection has seen the end. Chapter 280. Build a Sanctuary. Departure. Lin Feng found a relatively secret place. This place is good. Suitable for building a holy place. The treasures needed to build the Holy Land. The Holy Will points are enough. It takes a lot of time to build the Holy Realm. Lin Feng opened the Holy Realm template and planned to concentrate on building the Holy Realm. He stuck out his palm. A gray lotus flower floated out of it and fell into the template of the Supreme Holy Land. This is the fruit of the law. The best treasure that is most suitable for the Holy Land template. Soon, the gray lotus flower floated into the Holy Realm template, and a faint gray light illuminated the entire Holy Realm. That holy place is like a lotus pond at this time. The little lotus seeds have been planted and are slowly growing. After 10 years of development, in the end, it turned into countless gray lotus flowers. Based on the law of Tao and fruit, take the treasure as the main structure. Lin Feng methodically put 90% of his innate level robbery into the template of the Supreme Holy Realm. Those many treasures. There are blood handkerchiefs, rulers, lamps, jade and so on. They are all innate or innate law level robbery treasures. These robbed treasures were thrown into the Sacred Realm template by Lin Feng, and were quickly decomposed by the Sacred Realm template, turning into magical energy that filled the structure of the Sacred Realm template little by little, and lasted for another 10 years. Not as Lin Feng expected. Under the consumption of robbing treasures regardless of his investment, the foundation of the Supreme Sacred Realm template has been solidified. Ordinary semi-sacred powerhouses may choose to stop at this time. After breaking through to the saint-level powerhouse, you can look for opportunities to obtain treasures and continue to bless the Holy Land. After all, the higher the strength, the greater the probability of obtaining the best treasures. But Lin Feng was not satisfied. The sanctuary he wants is the Supreme Sanctuary, and he has the ability to obtain many superb treasures. Therefore, he continued to build the Holy Land. Go! Lin Feng waved his hand, and countless precious gems, precious medicines, precious fruits, precious trees, and other top-quality treasures flew into the Holy Realm. These treasures turned into nutrients one after another, strengthening the Holy Realm of Lin Feng. The third decade has passed. Suddenly, rumble sounded. Lin Feng's Holy Realm suddenly became full of spiritual energy, and the scope of the Holy Land is expanding at a speed visible to the naked eye. Soon, the range of the Holy Realm actually expanded by 50% out of thin air. Not enough. Lin Feng immediately put in the Sacred Will Point. Hint, you have consumed 1 trillion Holy Will Points. Boom! The Holy Land expanded again, and it expanded by 50%. At this time, Lin Feng's Holy Realm was a little different. The ordinary Holy Realm is completely half the size of Lin Feng's Holy Realm. The range and strength of the Holy Realm equivalent to Lin Feng are 2 of those of other strong Holy Realms. Perfect. Lin Feng was very satisfied when he saw the Holy Land like this. Now his sanctuary is dominated by gray lotus flowers. Only the last step, integrating the Supreme Asterisk Realm, can complete the breakthrough. Become a saint-level peak powerhouse. Think here. Lin Feng immediately unfolded the Divine Realm, the Supreme God, the cycle of life and death. Those black and white eyes want to merge with the Holy Realm template. But right now, the Divine Realm is slightly in contact with the Holy Realm. Can't go any further. It was as if something was blocking the fusion of the Divine Realm and the Holy Realm. Really weird. How? Lin Feng was surprised. If the Divine Realm cannot be integrated with the Holy Realm template, the Holy Realm can only exist in the Holy Realm template. then it cannot break through. And it will stay in the semi-holy realm. Lin Feng was shocked. How could this be? Shouldn't the most difficult thing to break through the holy level be to build a holy realm? The fusion of the divine realm and the holy realm should be the easiest. Why did the hardest stage come to pass? But fell at the easiest stage? What the asterisk is this? Lin Feng was dumbfounded. Can't break through? Outer world. At this time, the more powerful semi-sacred powerhouses have almost collected enough treasures. It is time to build the sanctuary. Originally, the era opened by the evolution world was the era of producing batches of peak saint-level powerhouses. There are enough top-quality treasures. Many strong people choose to break through at this time. The Moat Sanctuary template has been unfolded. He was born from the Chaos human race, and is the strongest semi-sage of the contemporary Chaos human race. All resources are top-notch. His sanctuary template is also top. At this time, the dust particles are constantly filling the Holy Realm template. My divine realm itself is a top divine realm, and it is simple to build a top holy realm. Emotion thought to himself. Not to mention that I create my own holy level secret technique. As long as I break through, I will become a holy level peak powerhouse. Saint level peak powerhouses can obtain more and better resources in the endless starry sky. There are many Shanghai ruins, cosmic treasures, and dangerous places that require a holy level peak powerhouse to enter. And breaking through in the evolution world is also good for consolidating the holy realm. Moat is very sure of reaching the peak of the holy level. After all, he created the holy level secret technique by himself. That is, the existence of the great supernatural power. After reaching the peak of the holy level, I will continue to complete the holy realm and reach the holy level. I won't try to break through after reaching the peak of the holy level. Emotion smiled slightly. The powerhouses of the endless starry sky. There will be a watershed from the holy level. Some saint-level powerhouses, who have reached the peak of saint level, will choose to transcend tribulation and become robbery saints. This is the path taken by the most powerful. And some saint-level powerhouses will continue to complete the holy realm after reaching the peak of the saint level. After reaching the great perfection realm, that is, the holy venerable level, you will try to transcend the calamity and become a calamity saint. Although the conventional method is the fastest way to become a robber, the foundation is unstable. Just the 9 catastrophes that the robbers will face is enough to make the robbers who walk this path suffer unbearably, and they may die at all times. While taking the road to perfection of saints, kings, masters, and saints, although you will not immediately reach the robbery, but the victory lies in a solid foundation. It is very easy to face 3 small robbery, and has the strength to challenge the small robbery. Moat naturally chooses to take the road to consummation. The seniors of the chaotic human race are trying their best to walk the road to perfection. And I am no exception. Emotion thought so, and quickly filled his top-level holy realm template. The next step is the fusion of the divine realm and the holy realm. Emotion expands the divine realm and lets the divine realm merge with the holy realm template. As long as you reach this step, there will be no obstacles. Straight to the holy level. But the divine realm of Moat could not be merged with the holy realm. Emochen's pupil shrank, and his heart exploded. No. Something happened. The realm of the gods can't be integrated with the template of the holy realm. Emochen quickly informed the chaotic human race of this strange thing through a special channel. The Bronze Tree organization has the heteroplanet. Chaos Terrans have similar channels. Moat immediately reported the abnormality to the Chaos Terran. Soon, Emochen was aware of the earth-shattering changes in the chaotic universe. The entire chaos universe is locked. Triple lock. Can't break through. Can't cross the galaxy. Can't draw the energy of heaven and earth. Moat took a long time to fully accept this reality. For the semi-sacred, who are about to become saint-level powerhouses, this blow is too big. Obviously, there is only a slight difference to become a saint-level powerhouse. Emotion grimaced. Why is there such a bad news? Is it so difficult to become a saint-level powerhouse? Other times, it's not as difficult as us. Emotion cleared his mind and thought, I want to tell Xingtian about this, so that they can prepare for the coming great changes. Chapter 281, Enter. Chaos as a chessboard. Departure. Many semi-holy powerhouses are preparing to break through the holy level, but suddenly found the realm cannot be broken through, as if separated by a layer of mysterious energy. The semi-sacred powerhouses reported the situation they encountered one after another. They also got the news. It turns out that the chaotic universe is about to become the chessboard of the eternal holy realm. The chess player has moved. The creatures who are on the entire chessboard are all entering the game at this time. And they can't help themselves. Unless there are other powerhouses in the eternal holy realm intervening. Life and death are all dead. Deep in the world, Lin Feng flew out of the Lotus Heart plane with a solemn expression on his face. I just got the news of emotion. He said that there is something important to discuss. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. It must be related to the breakthrough. This time, he was not alone in preparing to break through. Many half-sages are preparing to break through here. The same is true for Mo Chun and other powerhouses. So everyone in such a hurry to go must be because of this matter. At this moment, Lin Feng's alien order suddenly appeared abnormal. He quickly probed out his consciousness and entered the alien realm. Only then did he receive a message from the Bronze Tree Organization. Xiaochu Jiesheng. What? The Chaos Universe is being targeted by the Eternal Holy Land Powerhouse. Lin Feng's eyes brightened after reading the message. Good guy. It was not easy for me. And it took 30 years to build the Holy Land. Just because of the intervention of the Eternal Holy Realm Powerhouse. Even the realm cannot be broken through. Really unlucky. Senior Bronze Tree Xiaochu has sent me too few messages. Lin Feng pondered. After all, the universe of the gods is not the universe in question. And the information obtained is limited and understandable. Chaos Universe is the universe in question. And the information obtained is definitely not the same. Will be less. He came to the outer plane as agreed. Lin Feng glanced at it. Everyone was there. Master. Zheng Jia greeted quickly. Brother Xingtian. Jun Jian and Jiji both stood up. Brother Xingtian. You are here. Jiji also said with a cautious look. We are all here. We can start the discussion. Lin Feng nodded. The powerful gather. Emotion said first. The upper echelons of the lawful camp have made the situation almost the same. Really. The local forces in the chaos universe still have an advantage. Hearing him say that, they all looked at him. The chaotic universe is now triple locked. Emotion said solemnly. I can't break through. I can't cross galaxies. I can't draw energy. Sizzle. The strong men took a deep breath. This is serious. Unable to break through. It means that all semi-holy can only stay in the semi-holy realm. Can't cross the galaxy? Then, they can't even go back to the Pantheon universe. Unable to draw energy. That is to say, energy is now used a little less. Despair. Except for Lin Feng. Everyone felt a sense of despair in their hearts. The powerhouse in this layout is the Eternal Saint level powerhouse. Emotion continued. There are Eternal Saint level powerhouses who travel through the long river of time and space to the current time and space. And have a major plan. Eternal Saint. Above the robbery is the Eternal Saint. Lin Feng couldn't help thinking of the powerhouse he summoned. Although he didn't show up. The existence once said that he was the Eternal Saint. He also said that if he wanted to see him, he would unlock the time and space forbidden code. There might be a chance to meet again. But at this time, Lin Feng was unable to break through the holy level. So he could not get the final reward of the mission. That reward is the last magic elemental heart. The best key to unlock the forbidden code of time and space. Now the situation is in a vicious circle. Level 10 monsters need level 10 equipment to kill. But if you don't kill level 10 monsters, you can't get level 10 equipment. How can you kill level 10 monsters without level 10 equipment? This thread is the current situation. Legend. Eternal Saint level powerhouses can go back to the past and future. Escape the long river of time and space. And create their own universe. Junview sighed. If it is such an existence planning the chaotic universe, it must be before reaching the goal. What do we do? Can't do it either. Yeah. Emotion also said decadently. My chaotic human race stands in the chaotic universe by relying on the ancestors of the 8 tribulations realm. And it is already a quasi-first-class force in the endless starry sky. And the Eternal Holy Realm Powerhouse can cultivate the top-level force out of thin air. A big force, like that existence, can easily destroy a universe. Destruction is not going to happen. Zheng Jia shook his head. His interest waned. How many creatures in the entire universe? How much karma and cause and effect will be in destroying the universe? Although the Eternal Saint level powerhouse will not destroy the universe, we will still suffer from this. Impact. Life-changing impact. A grain of dust from the times falls. And it is a mountain for us. Everyone was discussing. But not all of Lin Feng's expressions were seen. Invariably, they all looked at Lin Feng. Lin Feng blinked and chuckled. For now, don't worry about that much. In terms of galaxies, Devolved Realm is an independent galaxy, which means that we can't get out of Devolved Realm. And at this time, there are the most elite group of powerhouses in the entire endless starry sky. There are semi-sacred, holy level, and robbery. Lin Feng's eyes flashed, and he analyzed. Below the robbery, we are not afraid. If there is a catastrophe, what should we do? Brother Xingtian, what do you mean? Jun looked at Lin Feng suspiciously. Safety first. Lin Feng blinked. Don't you think it's dangerous now? The entire chaotic universe is locked, which is very mental. Lin Feng continued. If the protection is not complete, some lunatic Jieshen will appear and slaughter. Can you guarantee that there will be no madman Jieshen? Of course they can't guarantee it. So, Lin Feng's eyes glowed. We have to figure out a way out first. If it's peaceful or there aren't many fights, that's fine. Lin Feng said. If there is a robbery saint, we will hide in the plane of evolution, and the rules of the world will suppress them. For those who enter the deformation realm, in any case, safety is the most important. After listening to you, you silently gave Lin Feng a thumbs up. Miao, eldest brother Xingtian. I didn't expect you and I to be both righteous people. Brother Xingtian is right. Mo Chen agreed. The chaotic universe will be in chaos, and we still have to put safety first. Hey! Jun Jian slapped his thigh and said, it's nothing special. Isn't it impossible to break through? Then the eternal saint-level powerhouse may not lock the chaotic universe for millions of years. As long as we can hold out for millions of years, the breakthrough will not be a breakthrough. Except for Lin Feng. The other powerhouses only smiled bitterly when they heard this. Millions of years have passed, and that has changed an era. Endless starry sky and many universes. Who would stop and wait for these semi-holy powerhouses? The semi-sage of the chaotic universe cannot break through, and other universes do not have this limitation. No matter what, I need to give it a try. Lin Feng didn't believe that he would be trapped here. Trapped in the semi-holy level. Even if it is the layout of the eternal saint level powerhouse. Do I have to bow my head? Not to mention the eternal saint level. What about the avenue of destiny itself? If my ultimate destiny is to bow, then I'll cut off this head. We must also stand up and fight to the end. I don't believe in destiny. Lin Feng firmly said. I am destiny. Chapter 282, Turmoil. Lin Feng's body is restricted, but he also has a puppet clone. Under the arrangement of Lin Feng's puppet clone, the army of players and NPCs is divided into hundreds of factions. Crazy occupation of the small world. This crazy move continued for a whole decade. Tens of thousands of small worlds were laid down by Lin Feng, occupying almost 99% of the entire galaxy. God Source Realm. Kill! Hanji has now reached the semi-saint. Behind him is an army of countless players. The army of tens of millions of players frantically slaughtered the natives of the Divine Source Realm. Why do you invade our world? It's too deceiving. A local indigenous semi-sacred peak powerhouse shouted loudly. Kill! Hanji was too lazy to answer, and led many players to slaughter the former indigenous powerhouses. Hanji looked at the corpses all over the ground and said coldly, President Xingtian needs us now. Even if he is the enemy of the entire universe and the entire endless starry sky, President Xingtian has paid too much for us. Now is the time for us to pay for him. Other planes. Jianxia, Changtian, Qixing and other top players led the legion and madly occupied the small world. After they occupied, the strong plundered all the harvest, and then shipped it to Blue Star. Give it to President Xingtian. President Xingtian is now in the chaotic universe, unable to break through, and needs resources. There's not much we guys can do. Only a modest contribution can be made to obtain resources for President Xingtian. The matter of the chaotic universe has spread all over the starry sky. Such a major event has not occurred in many eras. After a savage spread, almost no one knows about it. Xingtian is also in the chaotic universe, is facing a breakthrough. But now it can't break through. Players know it too. They have an idea. President Xingtian is very good to their players. Now, President Xingtian needs countless resources. So he will do his best to give all the resources to the president, even against the whole world. Furthermore, even the strength of Lin Feng's current puppet clone should not be underestimated. It's just that the puppet clone has an upper limit and cannot reach the holy level. But the strength is still the same as the main body. Bronze Tree Headquarters. Xiaochu was summoned by the 8 Tribulation Saint Realm powerhouse Wu Gui. Snapped. Wu Gui slapped the case fiercely. Inexplicably, there were a lot of jade slips on the case. Those jade slips are for correspondence. Xiaochu Jiexing glanced at the jade slip with a calm expression. And his heart suddenly understood. Xiaochu, Wu Jiao said emotionally. You take care of that lunatic Xingtian. What is he doing? The small world of Qinglian Xinghe is almost occupied by him alone. Wu Jiao said angrily. If this is the case, although I have an opinion, I won't blame him. But it's too much that he scavenges all the resources of the small world. Even the land. What is this doing? He destroyed the ecology of the world. How long will it take to restore it? And what does Xingtian mean by ignoring our bronze trees? Inquiry letter. Do you still take our bronze tree seriously? If it wasn't for your sake, I would have to downgrade his treatment. Xiaochu Jiexing looked at Wu Jiao deeply. Leader, do you think Xingtian is trapped in the chaotic universe? And there is no day to turn over? Xiaochu Jie said with a smile. We promised Xingtian that Qinglian Xinghe is his territory. As long as he has the ability. How about occupying the entire galaxy? As for the looting, that is too ruthless, causing damage to the world's ecology. It shouldn't be. Xiaochu Jiexing laughed. But this is a special case. Xingtian is now trapped in the chaotic universe. And he needs resources to exchange raw stones. Which is forgivable. As for the downgrade, Xiaochu Jiexing frowned. I think so. I will go to the original universe a few more times. Get more raw stones to sell. And we will increase the points a little bit. As the loss of the supplementary organization? Anyway, the biggest buyer of rough stones is Xingtian. Just when Xingtian reorganized a force, Xiaochu Jiexing even eliminated the fight and expressed his opinion. Lin Feng needs resources. Because the chaotic universe cannot draw energy. But rough stone has energy that can be drawn from it. It's just that the original stone is a special product of the special universe original universe. A world that only robbers are qualified to go to. So Lin Feng could only obtain the original stone through the exchange channel of the bronze tree. Wu Jiao turned his anger away and said, You are really good to Xingtian. Even if the elders of the family treat the younger generation. That's all. Since you are so optimistic about Xingtian, then do what you want. Xiaochu Jiexing disagreed and nodded. The endless starry sky is such a reality. Xiaochu sighed in his heart. Xingtian, I can't help you much. Everything depends on your fortune. Chaos Universe. 10 years after the Chaos Universe blockade. The entire chaotic universe is in chaos. The two camps are no longer fighting each other. Because the two camps themselves were in chaos. Internal turmoil is more deadly than external turmoil. Furthermore, under the current situation, what about fighting for territory? How about getting a lot of resources? God level cannot be broken through. Super God cannot break through. Semi-saints cannot break through. Saint level cannot break through. The robbery cannot break through. What's the point of all this? Not to mention, the mastermind behind the scenes is the eternal saint level powerhouse. In the entire chaos universe, there is no powerful person who can match it. Even the ancestors behind many forces dare not fight against it. Wait until the big army led by the eternal saint level powerhouse arrives. The life and death of the creatures of the entire chaotic universe are not based on the mood of the eternal saint level powerhouse. See what he said? Even a look. Therefore, the creatures of the chaotic universe could not help but despair. Despair is born here. Although the chaotic universe used to be chaotic, there were 2 major camp constraints. Now there are no 2 camp constraints. More chaotic. 9 years ago, thousands of super asterisk powerhouses in a certain galaxy committed suicide. 8 years ago, there are hundreds of semi-holy powerhouses in a certain galaxy. 5 years ago, a saint-level powerhouse in a certain galaxy slaughtered. Because he felt desperate, he destroyed many creatures in the plane. And finally committed suicide. 3 years ago, in Yinjia, there is a robbery saint who goes mad. That is a powerhouse of the holy land of 3 tribulations. It turned out to be a very good-tempered powerhouse with good talent. But a new star in a certain force. But suddenly one day, he went mad. Crazy slaughter of every creature it sees. Every time he killed a creature, he was crying and laughing. He. I can't break through the holy land of 4 tribulations. My holy catastrophe will come. He. But now I can't accumulate the foundation. Can't cultivate. Hee hee. I will die sooner or later. Hee hee. Hee hee. I'm so desperate. Why am I despairing? And none of you despair. Hee hee hee. Die. Hee hee. Let's die together. Hee hee. The robbery sage killed many strong people, and was finally killed by a robbery sage of the same force. It is said that the two strong men are apprentice brothers with extremely good feelings. This is only a short period of time when the chaos universe is locked. If it takes a long time, the consequences could be disastrous. If you can't draw energy, you can't practice. The body of the living being will become weak. If you can't break through the realm, your lifespan will be limited, and the strong will still die. Furthermore, the catastrophe of the robber is different. When the time comes, it will come. Unable to accumulate, the robbers who practice to gain strength. He will also face the end of being smashed into scum by the holy tribulation. The key is that no one knows when the shackles of the chaotic universe will be released. Chapter 283, Fighting Taoism. Departure. Lin Feng traveled all over the India. Years of breakthroughs in retreat have been fruitless. Lin Feng wanted to come out for a walk. He came to a plain. I saw a lot of old acquaintances here. It's Xingtian. Jones Heller looked at Lin Feng. Hasn't he been in seclusion all the time? Wu Wudi thought. Right now, he is the only one who still insists on breaking through. Yi Dao said to his heart. When Lin Feng saw these strong men, they all gathered together. They were piled high with holy wine and gourmet food. There was even a group of beautiful servants dancing with them. It's been a lot of drunken life and dreams. Lin Feng thought to himself, with a chuckle at the corner of his mouth, and suddenly asked, You guys are doing well now. Jones Heller and other powerhouses were immediately embarrassed when they heard the words. I don't know if I am ashamed of Lin Feng's words, or I am ashamed of what I have done. As a peak powerhouse in the semi-sacred peak, cultivation has been carved into the bones. But now they are drunk. Extremely decadent. He has long forgotten about cultivation. They felt that Lin Feng's words were a bit sarcastic. Although there is no problem. Humph. Wu Wudi said stubbornly. The chaotic universe can't be cultivated. We cultivate very well. We have reached the limit. We just have to wait for the breakthrough. Jones Heller also agreed. Now that the realm of the chaotic universe is locked, no one can break through. Not even Yu Xingtian. That is, as long as we wait until the unblocking, we will naturally be able to continue to cultivate and make breakthroughs. Sheng Xing, Yi Dao, and Shen Wuxia also said the same. Lin Feng nodded. He didn't refute, but left silently. Lin Feng continued to walk. He saw Wen Mushin in a plain. Wen Mushin is painting. It is a picture of sentient beings in the chaotic universe. There are mad powers slaughtering and slaughtering life. Many powerhouses approaching the limit of Shouyuan committed suicide in despair. There are also powerhouses who cannot break through, and who are close to breaking through, playing with things and losing their minds. The painting of Wen Mushin is lifelike. Your painting is very good. Lin Feng waited until Wen Mushin finished painting before saying, This is also cultivation. Wen Mushin smiled and said, I use painting to enter the Tao, and painting is cultivation. Exercise my mind, and understand the truth of the law. Lin Feng's eyes brightened. You are different from other powerhouses. You are also different. Wen Mushin smiled. You have been insisting on breaking through. I'm just being myself. Lin Feng smiled. Wen Mushin suddenly said, I made a painting for you. Oh! Lin Feng became interested. It's this one. Wen Mushin took out a picture scroll and handed it to Lin Feng. This picture is called Chicken Bird, and I give it to you. Lin Feng took the scroll. He opened the scroll, and a vivid picture suddenly appeared. In the painting, there is a newly born chick. It is hairless and wakes up in a daze. After waking up, the chick looks up to the sky for the first time. Then, the chicks try to flap their fleshy wings and flutter. The first time it failed. For the 100th time, it flew to a height of half a meter, and then fell heavily. The chick is covered in scars. But the other end? Still high, looking at the sky. The young bird's eyes are full of yearning for the sky and perseverance to dreams. It continued to flap its wings. 1,000 times. 10,000 times. 1,000,000 times. 1,000,000 times, 1,000,000 times. Fly! 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 The fledgling's dream is to fly to the sky and feel the clouds and the wind. It fails again and again. It tries again and again. The chicks seem to be doing their best to fight a war. The protagonist of the war is itself. The enemy is that fate. The result of the fall is nothing but the horn of its next charge of war. Its constantly flapping wings are a silent roar of fate. That high head is a contempt for fate. It's a battle of fledglings in fate. It keeps failing, but never gave up. Failure does not equal defeat. But give up must be equivalent to surrender. Chicks are fragile. Fate is strong. Even with a small twist of fate, there are countless ways for a chick to die. Yet the chicks are still fighting. Fight with fate. This painting is good. Lin Feng put away the painting and said, "It looks like me." "I think so too," Wen Mushin said with a smile. "Will you continue to break through?" "Yes," Lin Feng affirmed. "What if there is still no result?" Wen Mushin blinked. "Is the result important?" Lin Feng suddenly laughed. "Isn't maintaining the fighting spirit more important than the result?" Wen Mushin's expression changed. He seemed to understand. "Does the result matter?" "Important. But maintaining the fighting spirit itself is more important than getting results. Is it unfortunate that there is no light?" "It's really unfortunate to need light." Wenmu understood. It turned out that Xingtian was also cultivating. Just like himself. What Wen Mushin cultivates is the heart of painting the Tao. And what Lin Feng cultivates is fighting spirit and fighting spirit. The way of fighting. It turns out that Xingtian's realm is already so high. Wen Mushin was a little envious and a little jealous. But it's more about admiration. This is the way of the strong. What a strong one. Self-improvement too. It's hard to imagine. What kind of difficulties are there to trap a strong man like Xingtian with infinite fighting spirit? Maybe when Xingtian's Do Dao is completed, he will become the greatest strong man in the endless starry sky. Wen Mushin thought so. In the face of difficulties. In the face of despair. Wen Mushin thought, there are living beings who will be willing to fall. Give up. Surrender. Complain. And find many excuses for themselves. There are very few who are like those who punish the heavens. Facing a desperate situation. Instead, they use the desperate situation itself to hone their Taoism. Hone their realm. And polish themselves. When it is time to break through, Xingtian will be able to soar into the sky. Wen Mushin's eyes lit up. It's like that chick. Although the chick has failed countless times. When the wings have feathers, it will be better than others similar. Fly higher. Fly more steadily. Fly faster. Because it has acquired a strong body in the continuous fall. Acquired a strong endurance in the scars all over its body. And has sharpened its Taoism in countless failures. This Tao has a strong heart and is unmatched. Xingtian is like that. He took advantage of the unbreakable predicament and desperate situation. Constantly sharpening his Taoism. And accumulating his own fighting spirit. One day, the predicament and the desperate situation will pass. The day comes. Xingtian will be unstoppable. Seeing that Wen Mushin had a lot of understanding, Lin Feng couldn't help but admire his aptitude. The aptitude of Wen Mushin is indeed very rare. Thinking of this, Lin Feng suddenly said, "If you can, I want you to paint a picture for me." Wen Mushin's eyes lit up and asked, "What painting?" "Telling the story of a young man slaying a dragon." Lin Feng's eyes flashed with fiery heat. "The most beautiful story I've ever heard is that the princess died, and the boy was still burning. And the flames were lit repeatedly no matter how small." "What's the meaning of this painting?" Wen Mushin asked. "Oh, give the younger generation in your hometown a legacy of fighting spirit." Lin Feng smiled. Lin Feng is now self-cultivating Taoism. He hoped that the Blue Star players would not cultivate other Dao hearts. Just practice the way of fighting. That is an excellent Dao heart. And it is also a good inheritance as a Blue Star. Chapter 284. The Blue is not my robbery. Lin Feng understood the way of fighting when he was comprehending the stone tablet. This is just a form of Taoism. It cannot be directly converted into specific combat power. But it can help transcend the calamity when he becomes a calamity saint in the future. Lin Feng felt that paintings may be more acceptable and learnable by players than language. You can quickly understand the Taoism contained in it. This is a kind of Taoism he prepared for playing. Maybe players can't use it now, but it can be considered a rainy day. Wen Mushin agreed to paint for Lin Feng. Make an appointment. Lin Feng left. He returned to his permanent plane. Master. Zheng Jia was washing his sword. Swordsman. Wash the sword. He was not washing swords. Is the heart. The heart of Kendo. The heart of swordsmanship. This is the case with Jianqin Mingming. Big brother. Thistle became a little softer. Although still a little cold. Gigi walked out of the void and quietly appeared beside Lin Feng. Aren't you still sleeping? Lin Feng asked with a smile. Yes, Thistle responded. Lin Feng nodded. You don't see it as an alternative. Sleeping has become his normal state. But Lin Feng knows that Junmai is also cultivating. Not sure what to fix. I'm going to continue to practice. Lin Feng came to a hidden place. He unfolded the Divine Realm and opened the Holy Realm template. Try the fusion of the Divine and the Holy. In the rumbling sound, the Divine Realm and the Holy Realm could not be merged together. Lin Feng did not give up. Outside the chaotic universe, hundreds of star boats are scattered outside the chaotic universe barrier. All the strong men turned their attention to a strong man. The strong man had a sturdy figure and long gray hair. Jing Xing looked towards the chaotic universe. Wait, Jing Xing just said coldly. The powerful people under his command did not dare to speak, and could only listen. Jing Xing's eyes flashed with brilliance, and he secretly said in his heart, Jing Xing, play your cards. I am coming. Heaven and earth. It's time. The little girl Tian Dao flashed a splendor in her eyes. She said to Qing, I'm leaving my sister. I'll be there later. Qing nodded. Qing has seen the time and space fragments of the long river of time and space, and knows the future. Now, the critical time has come. The little girl of Tian Dao looked at the plane where Lin Feng was, and there was a hint of determination in her eyes. Suddenly, the little girl of Tian Dao turned into a colorful brilliance and disappeared. Lin Feng's Holy Realm template suddenly had an abnormality. What happened? I saw that the gray lotus flower of the sacred template seemed to feel some energy and was shaking. I don't know if it's excitement or fear. At this time, a colorful brilliance instantly appeared. That's... Lin Feng was surprised. For so many years, the Holy Land template has not changed much. But today, is there a change? Is it the prelude to the unsealing of the chaotic universe? But why is it me? Lin Feng was puzzled. But the change seems to be good after all. That seems to be the power of heaven. An extremely large and mellow power of heaven. Lin Feng's heart moved slightly. Where did the power of the heavenly Tao come from? Is it the heavenly Tao of Yinjia? Of course it is. There is nothing else other than the evolution world. It's just why Tian Dao of Yinjia chooses himself. And shouldn't Tian Dao be a prisoner of the Tao? How can you get out of the control of the avenue? Heaven also has wisdom. Then it will grow according to the route prescribed by the avenue, and eventually become the protector of the rules of the world. Heaven has a spirit, but it cannot be transcended, because they are called prisoners of the road. However, this sudden and huge power of heavenly Tao is like heavenly Tao has escaped from prison. My holy realm itself has holy points. There are as many as 1 trillion. This wave of heavenly Tao has provided me with at least 1,000 trillion holy will points. Boom! Really? Lin Feng looked at his Holy Realm template. The incomparably huge power of the heavenly Tao blessed Lin Feng's sanctuary template. Under the blessing of the sanctuary template, the gray lotus flower suddenly soared. The gray lotus pond was like the sea at this time, and the edge of the sanctuary continued to expand. The Holy Land has skyrocketed again. Lin Feng estimated that his Holy Realm is now 100 times that of an ordinary Holy Realm. This is outrageous. Try fusion. Lin Feng's mind flashed, trying to fuse the Divine Realm with the Holy Realm. Boom! 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 The momentum of this fusion is many times bigger than before. The sound delivered is louder and wider. The powerhouses in the evolution world were startled by the continuous explosion. In the past, they would also hear the sound of Lin Feng breaking through, but obviously not as loud as it is now. A boring life, even if you yawn for more than a second, is a rare day to remember. Swish! Countless powerhouses flew up from the plane one after another, and looked at the plane where Lin Feng was. The muffled rumbling sound was still ringing. These semi-holy powerhouses, even many saint-level powerhouses. The robbers are all paying attention to Lin Feng. Xingtian, Wu Ling bit the fruit and chewed it. Come on. Come on. Will a miracle happen? Jing Feng was much more haggard than before, and he silently looked at Lin Fengchu. Xingtian of the All Saints universe. There is a robbery from other universes looking over there with hope. What's the matter? Zheng Jia stopped washing his sword. He held the sword and felt the template of Lin Feng's holy realm. Huh? Gigi walked out of the void with a surprised look on his face. How can it be so noisy? Junjian opened his eyes hazy, feeling the fluctuations from nearby, and exclaimed, Brother Xingtian made such a noise. Is it about to break through? A thought sounded in Junbu's mind, but he was smothered by him. Impossible. How easy is it to break through the limits of the universe? Even the experts in the Holy Land of Nine Tribulations can't do it. Lin Feng also felt that today was a bit unusual. The power of Tao suddenly appeared that day, causing a strange feeling in his heart. He put away his distracting thoughts at the moment, and tried his best to integrate the divine realm with the holy realm. Heaven and earth. Boom! At this moment, Qing's body burst into flames. Colorful flames. The 7 colors are intertwined. Like a rainbow. Qing looked at where Lin Feng was. Qing Sheng. You are right. Even if you let me choose 100 times, 1,000 times, 10,000 times, I will still choose this way. Even though I found out that you were lying to me. It turned out that the person who had crossed the robbery was me. Qing Sheng. You are my robbery. Qing recalled the time and space clip she had seen. Plus the little girl in Tiandao. And she understood in her heart. It turns out that I am so powerful in the long river of time and space. Qing's strength is my ultimate strength. The strength of suppressing the power of the eternal holy realm. But I face one last catastrophe. It's not my robbery. Qing Sheng is this robbery. She wants me to die. But she can only let me die voluntarily. And only one person can make me die voluntarily. So Qing Sheng arranged this game. The chaotic universe is the universe created by Qing Sheng in the current time and space. All this is for Xingtian. Xingtian is the bait. I am the fish. The fisherman. The Qing Sheng. The colorful light on Qing's body is gradually exuberant. And the light is dazzling. Her figure slowly disappeared. Turned into a colorful light. Flew out of the sky. And fell into the plane where Lin Feng was. This moment, all the creatures in the evolution world will see that brilliant color. Chapter 285, That Rainbow. Time and Space. Qing Sheng put his hands on his back, and watched Qing turn into a rainbow indifferently. It's time. Qing Sheng's indifferent expression changed slightly. I saw her flick. And a ray of light suddenly descended on the chaotic universe. The light chased Qing's figure. Departure. Lin Feng had nothing else to do. Under his control. God Realm wanted to break through that invisible barrier. That little bit of obstruction seems to be bigger than the distance between the universes. Are you going to fail again? Lin Feng's eyes were calm. The mood of the many powerhouses, who were observing, also fell into a trough. There was no movement on Lin Feng's side. I already knew that it was another day of failure. I am too optimistic. I would rather choose to believe in Xingtian than to believe in myself. How can there be a strong person who can break through the restrictions? And even a strong person in the Holy Land of Nine Tribulations can't. What about Xingtian? Countless strong men are downcast and are preparing to go back. But I don't know who it is. And suddenly shouted, Look! There's a rainbow! Swish! Many strong men raised their disappointed heads and looked not far away. I saw not far away. A colorful, flaming rainbow suddenly appeared. It came from nowhere and went to Lin Feng's plane. Rainbow! What a beautiful rainbow! No. That's not a rainbow. A saint-level powerhouse said. That should be a magical power? It's a magical power. But it's different. It seems who is burning himself. Burning? Burning life? Another suicidal powerhouse? It's not like that. Because its purpose is very clear. That is to find Xingtian. What the asterisk is that? Lin Feng also saw it. He saw a rainbow coming from nowhere and plunged into his sanctuary. That rainbow, in the eyes of outsiders, is gorgeous and colorful. But Lin Feng looked a little familiar. It seems that back then, in Soul Eater Valley, the rainbow was caught by Qing in the palm of his hand. Seems to be. Lin Feng raised his wrist. There is a knot, which is also the color of the rainbow. Exactly the same as the rainbow in front of you. Qing. Lin Feng muttered softly. Wrong. Lin Feng's pupil shrank suddenly. And he rose into the sky. That rainbow is burning. And there is a blue breath in it. It's blue. Is her. Lin Feng was shocked and wanted to take back his template of the divine realm and the holy realm. If she burns her life, she will die. He didn't know why Qing appeared. Why he did this. And why he turned into a burning rainbow. Lin Feng only knew that if it continued to burn, Qing would die. So he wanted to take back the realm of the gods. But he was surprised to find out. I can't even take back the template of the gods and the holy realm. Moreover, the templates of the divine realm and the holy realm are slowly merging together. This is the rhythm to break through. Lin Feng was shocked. Qing wants to help me integrate the divine realm and the holy realm. She is helping me break through. Outside the chaotic universe. Jing Xing has been staring at the chaotic universe. Suddenly, in his eyes, a magical streamer suddenly appeared. Like a falling star. I caught you. Qin Sheng. Jing Xing's eyes widened. Murderous aura overflowing. And there was a trace of a successful smile on the corner of his mouth. It was difficult to find you originally. But since I knew your layout, I knew I would catch you. Jing Xing took a deep breath, and the figure slowly disappeared. Time and space. Qin Sheng Huoran turned around. When she turned around, she saw a strong man. The strong man has the strength of the eternal saint. His straight posture is like a javelin. His long gray hair is casually scattered behind him. And his eyes are as bright as stars. Lin Jingxing. Qin Sheng frowned. Qin Sheng, Jing Xing said coldly. How did you catch me? Qin Sheng asked. Jing Xing sneered and said, You are Qing's non-self calamity. The meaning of your existence is to let Qing commit suicide. But the only person who can make Qing commit suicide is my main body. So you came to the current time and space, created a chaotic universe, and attracted the bait of my main body by deriving the world. And my main body is the bait for your fishing. You will arrange for the Great Tribulation Saint to hunt down my main body, and then let Qing sacrifice himself. The brilliance in Qing Xing's eyes flowed, and he nodded. As expected of an eternal powerhouse from a starry sky beast. As long as you break through the realm, you will be invincible at the same level, Jing Xing said proudly. But you never imagined that I am willing to count my main body in order to catch you. I have blocked the chaotic universe, and even my main body cannot break through. Qing laughed when she heard this. Her first time laughing. I predicted your prediction. Qin Sheng smiled and said, So I taught Qing rainbow transformation. She can't cultivate at this time. So she can only burn herself to break through the realm for her sweetheart. She will die. She won't die, Jing Xing said disdainfully. I had already anticipated your backhand. So I also stabilized my hand. Do you think that my eternal robbery can only lock the third layer of the chaotic universe? I can lock the fifth layer of the chaotic universe. Qin Sheng frowned. The fourth floor. Is life and death? She paused and said. So Qing's death is not death. She will enter your eternal robbery to exist. And will be resurrected at any time? What is the fifth floor? Qin Sheng suddenly asked sharply. The fifth floor. Of course. Jing Xing twitched the corner of his mouth. Lock you up. Qin Sheng. If you don't take action, I won't be able to catch you, Jing Xing said coldly. And after I catch you, I have to defeat you before I can help Qing do calamity. Qin Sheng. You are too powerful. Only by locking your self-created universe can I be 50% sure that I will kill you. Qin Sheng suddenly laughed. What are you laughing at? Jing Xing asked. It's really interesting that I laugh at you guys. Qin Sheng sneered. In order to help your main body, Qing would rather burn yourself. But you are ordered by the main body to come to the current time and space. But it is for Qing to cross the robbery. Are you showing your love? It's funny. Qin Sheng sneered. How can the supreme calamity be so easy to pass through? Your body is not also passing through the calamity. Is it in a certain time and space? You want to move my Dao heart? Hee hee. Jing Xing suddenly turned into a black glow and charged towards Qin Sheng. Stop talking nonsense. Let's fight. Do you want to hold me back and buy time for the main body of the current time and space? Qin Sheng also turned into a green light. Asterisk 4 tat. Then fight. Outside the chaotic universe. Qi Tianfu and the other two major forces had already received the order when Jing Xing left. Conquer the entire chaotic universe and kill without mercy. Kill! Several experts in the Holy Land of Nine Tribulations took the lead, driving the star boat to break through the cosmic barriers of the chaotic universe and rushed into the chaotic universe. At the same time, departure. Lin Feng's divine realm has gradually merged with the holy realm. At this rate, sooner or later, it will converge. If that's the case, Lin Feng was able to successfully break through the holy level. Once it breaks through, it is the peak of the holy level. Chapter 286. The Fusion of Two Realms. The sky has a vision. The vision of the fusion of Lin Feng and the two realms has attracted the attention of many strong people. First, the majestic power of heaven. And then the rainbow transformed by Qing. The plane where Lin Feng was located had a series of visions. Many strong people have some vague expectations. Xingtian is about to break through? Doesn't that mean the lock of the chaotic universe has been broken? Xingtian breaks through. Can we also break through? Suddenly. Boom! It sounded like a muffled thunder, long and low. The plane where Lin Feng was located was trembling. The 7 planes of Yinjia, plus the plane of Lotus Heart, are also trembling. This moment, Lin Feng's plane seems to have become the center of the evolution world. The fusion is almost complete. Lin Feng looked at the fusion of the 2 realms in front of him. The black and white eyes of the Supreme Divine Realm turned into black and white air entanglement, submerged in the gray lotus flower. The lotus was nourished by the black and white qi, and it became larger and brighter, with a faint trend of blooming. Boom, boom, boom. The contact between the Divine Realm and the Holy Realm made a rumbling sound. The 2 realms gradually overlapped. The shadow of the Divine Realm became lighter and lighter until it disappeared. At the moment when the Divine Realm disappeared, the gray lotus of the Holy Land suddenly bloomed. The gray brilliance suddenly became extremely dazzling, as if the light of the entire plane had turned gray. Breakthrough. Lin Feng faintly felt that waves of energy were suddenly poured into his body from the Holy Realm. That wave of energy is like the impact of waves, washing every cell factor in Lin Feng's body, washing Lin Feng's soul, transforming Lin Feng's body, and turning it into pure energy and storing it in Lin Feng's body. It's just that Lin Feng's body is special. Countless energies could not satisfy him in a short period of time. The gray light spread desperately, and finally enveloped the 7 outer planes of the world. Under the gray light, the 7 planes gradually melted and assimilated into gray energy. It was divided into 2 shares. One directly entered Lin Feng's body, and the other entered the Holy Realm. The 7 planes were simultaneously shrouded in gray brilliance. Surprised countless strong men, Jones Heller, and others rushed out of the plane with a shocked look. They were shocked to see the scene. This is the scene of the birth of the Holy Land. Someone broke through. It's Xingtian. Jones Heller looked in disbelief. How is it possible that the chaotic universe is locked, and no one can break through? Even the powerhouses of the 9 tribulations Holy Realm can't break through. How could Xingtian be able to break through? Xingtian really broke through? Shen Wuxia and other powerhouses couldn't believe it. I'm sour. Wu Wudi had a lemon essence expression on his face. Other planes. When Mushin looked up and saw that the current plane was gradually melting away, wrapped in gray brilliance. The planes are disappearing, swallowed by the sudden gray light. This is when Mushin waved his hand to put away the tools in front of him, and rushed up. The vision of the birth of the Holy Land. Legend. The Supreme Holy Land needs to devour a lot of energy when it is born. Supreme Holy Land. When Mushin was shocked, it was Xingtian who broke through. He broke through to the holy level. When Mushin flew out of the plane and looked at Lin Feng from a distance, only to find that the entire outer boundary of Yinjia was shrouded in a huge gray cloud. The Supreme Holy Land is so terrifying. When Mushin was shocked, gray is the color of chaos, and the law of his holy realm is one of the strongest avenues. Wu Ling suddenly appeared near the asterisk of Wenmu. His face shocked. 3,000 avenues. Although they have the same goal in different ways, they are also divided into strengths and weaknesses. Gray is the representative color of the law of reincarnation, and it is one of the strongest Tao laws. Wu Ling's eyes glowed. When Mushin nodded when he heard the words, as if he remembered something, and suddenly said in surprise, "No, the entire Yinjia will be swallowed by Xingtian. The world is over." Wu Ling looked at the scene in front of him and was stunned. In front of many strong people, the gray cloud covered his eyes, not only spreading around the outskirts of Yinjia, but also moving towards the depths of Yinjia. Lin Feng was calm at this time. The Supreme Holy Realm continues to devour the periphery of the evolution world, while supplementing and strengthening itself. It is also strengthening his body. At this time, the gray brilliance spreads to the center of the boundary. The entire center of the evolution world melted, like ice and snow melting. The Supreme Holy Land is going to devour the entire Yinjia. Jun Jian and Gigi looked at each other. This, too exaggerated. There is no holy place that needs to devour so much energy. The holy realm of the robbery. Whoa! Yinjia Lotus Heart suddenly accelerated to melt, and was absorbed by Lin Feng's holy realm. A wave of energy like a landslide and tsunami directly filled what Lin Feng's body lacked, and let Lin Feng's holy realm suddenly expand dozens of times. At this time, Lin Feng's holy realm was as vast as a small world. This is outrageous. The supreme sacred realm absorbed the entire derived realm. Suddenly, he rolled and spit out a little brilliance, like a person burping when he was full, and then instantly restrained the brilliance. Lin Feng looked over. The supreme holy land unfolded quietly. That near-substantial holy place is like a small independent world. The whole world has become an oversized pond, in which there are countless small gray lotuses that have already bloomed. And at the center is a huge, blooming gray lotus. That gray lotus flower is like substance. The sanctuary is complete. Lin Feng's breath began to soar uncontrollably. Saint level elementary. Saint level intermediate. Saint level advanced. Not good. Yinjia is going to be destroyed. The saint level powerhouses in Yinjia looked at the scene in front of them in horror. They came from their home universe to search for the resources of the world. Because the chaotic universe is locked. Deriving the world cannot generate top quality treasures. And they naturally have no harvest. Where can I imagine? Now that the entire Yinjia has been swallowed up by Lin Feng's supreme holy realm, their chances are completely cut off. But this is no wonder Lin Feng. Even if the chaotic universe is unsealed, after 100 years of evolution, new galaxies will naturally form. That is to say, their chance has already been cut off. But that didn't stop them from being jealous and envious of Lin Feng. Defensive world. That is the essence of a galaxy. Lin Feng's supreme holy realm devoured the entire Yinjia, which was equivalent to Lin Feng consuming the essence of the entire galaxy. How outrageous this is. Holy realm can also be plundered. There are saint-level powerhouses who have malicious intentions. As long as you plunder such a superb holy realm, whether it is to supplement your own holy realm, or use it as a treasure to create a treasure, that is also extremely high. It is good. Such a top-quality holy realm, if it is made into a treasure, it will definitely reach the level of innate treasure. There are ill-intentioned thoughts in the hearts of saint-level powerhouses. If you can get this level of holy realm, it is not a waste to come to the world. There are holy-level powerhouses without any cover-up. Thinking greedily, who says there is no chance? Xingtian is the biggest chance. Sanctuary can be stripped, plundered, looted. It's just that the supreme holy land is not completely stable at this time. Many ambitious people had to hold back their ambitions. And this time, Lin Feng's aura continued to rise. The pinnacle of the holy level. The holy marquis level. The holy king level. When the aura on his body has reached the holy king level, it will stop here. But there is still more energy condensed and accumulated to become Lin Feng's strength. At the same time, the system prompt sounded in Lin Feng's ear. Chapter 287, Unlocking the Time and Space Forbidden Code. Ding dong, you have reached the holy level and completed the special task. Hint, you have obtained the Heart of Light magic elements. And you have obtained the Saint level achievement reward exclusive secret realm. Lin Feng listened to the reminder in his ear, and his heart thumped violently. The last magic elemental heart is in place. And also get exclusive secret rewards. Lin Feng didn't even think about it. He directly took out the forbidden code of time and space. Hint, you are trying to use the 7 magical elemental hearts to unlock the forbidden code of time and space. Ding dong, you have unblocked the time-space forbidden code. And the new attributes of the time-space forbidden code have been refreshed. Please check it carefully. Lin Feng looked at the time-space forbidden code in his hand. Before the unsealing, there was nothing special about the space forbidden code. And now, there is a gray brilliance circulating on the forbidden code of time and space. Time and space forbidden code, special items. Exclusive, Xingtian. Type, classics. Special, elementary books of the law of time and space. Remarks, with this tome, you can sense it near the road remnant page. And after obtaining the road remnant page, you will randomly obtain the time-space magic power. Or make the time-space law advanced. Effect, after use, you can randomly get a primary skill of time and space law. Explanation, the time and space laws are books that belong to the Great Tao books. There are 50 avenues, and one of them can be escaped. So this book has a total of 49 great supernatural powers of the mainstream laws of time and space. And there is only one of this book. And the other 48 laws will exist in the form of broken pages of the Great Tao. You need to collect 48 avenues to get all the magical powers of the law of time and space. It is said that if you can collect the complete version of the Tao Classics, you will get the power to reach the end of the Tao. Introduction, the book written by the legendary Tao Master. He scattered this book everywhere. Want my book? Do you want to be the supreme being at the end of the avenue? Take it all, if you want. You go and find it. I put everything you want there. Lin Feng read it carefully. It turns out that the real body of the Forbidden Book of Time and Space is the Book of the Great Tao. There are 49 fragments of the Great Tao books. And if you gather all the 49 fragments, You can gain the strength to reach the end. And from it, I can randomly get a law of time and space. Lin Feng decisively chose to study. Reminder: you have learned the forbidden code of time and space. Obtain the primary time and space law, supernatural power, absolute time and space, rare. Ding dong, you have learned the primary time and space law, supernatural power, absolute space and time, rare. Absolute time and space, rare. Special, rare, cannot be amplified. Type, law of time and space. Effect, after use. Within the influence range of one's own holy realm, an absolute spacetime domain is formed, and the past and future of the current time-space domain can be manipulated at will. Remarks: this magical power consumes a lot, and the longer you control the past and future, the greater the consumption. Explanation: the laws of time and space are above all laws, and after possessing any magical power of the laws of time and space, the resistance to the magical powers of the laws of time and space will be greatly enhanced. The laws of time and space are above all laws, and all laws are affected by the laws of time and space, and they are all dominated by the laws of time and space. The current spacetime law is the first order, and the upper limit is below other superorder rules. Can be raised. Introduction: within the range of the holy realm you are in, you are the master. What a domineering, powerful supernatural power. Lin Feng was shocked after reading the introduction of supernatural powers. Being able to manipulate the past and future at will. It is indeed the law of time and space. Although the range is only the shrouded range of the holy realm, the range of my holy realm is no less than that of a small world. Although it consumes a lot, as my strength grows, I will use this magical power to become stronger and stronger. Lin Feng tried to use absolute time and space magic. Buzz. But seeing the time and space flow around Lin Feng, the surrounding changes appear. Lin Feng saw that his holy realm was shaking, and the power of the Grey Law was gushing out from it. Okay. Lin Feng immediately used his magical powers to restore his original appearance, and the holy realm was stabilized. I tried it. Lin Feng pondered. I can probably control the current time and space for about a minute. In other words, I can make the current time and space go back 1 minute in the past, and 1 minute in the future. In this minute, the laws of time and space will override all laws below other superorder laws. Lin Feng's eyes brightened. The power of the law is so easy to understand. Ordinary saint level, peak powerhouse level. But only to touch the threshold of the law. Like emotion. When mush and such monsters. But also grasp the first level law. That is to say, the saint masters the middle level law. The holy king masters one high level law. The holy master masters multiple high level laws. And the holy venerable masters one or more super level laws. Lin Feng started out as a holy king. I also created 2 great supernatural powers. Lin Feng smiled. And my supreme holy realm itself is a supernatural power of law. I am very powerful now. By the way, there is also an exclusive secret realm. Lin Feng remembered that he completed the task and obtained the heart of magic elements at the same time. There are also saint-level achievement rewards. It was a secret world. Exclusive secret realm, special, rare, exclusive, Xingtian. Type, rift. Level, rare. Effect, after use. You can get a secret realm that is unique to you. Special, this secret realm needs to be occupied in person. And the current maximum limit of creatures in the secret realm is 1 Calamity Holy Realm Powerhouse. Explanation, the secret realm is a world that can only be opened up by robbery saints. A powerful robbery saint can open up a big world that is wider and more exciting than the big world. The current secret realm is comparable to the world opened up by the Great Tribulation Saint. It is wider than the general big world, with richer resources and more powerful creatures. Among them, there is the existence of the aboriginal creatures of the robbery. It is recommended to open the secret realm and obtain all the permissions of the secret realm when you reach the strength of the robbery. Introduction, an exclusive secret realm, which contains an exclusive treasure land for cultivation. The generation of top-quality treasures. The generation of top-quality resources. And many powerful creatures. Lin Feng suddenly frowned after reading it. This exclusive secret realm is a bit pitiful. The strongest aboriginal creatures in it are the robbers. Lin Feng suddenly couldn't help laughing and laughing. Although I am strong now, I haven't floated to the point of fighting with the robbers. Right? But a strong man like the Holy Land of Calamity can't do anything to me. But the more so, the more it shows that this secret realm is not simple. The secret realm that can generate the strength of the robbery must be a superb secret realm. Lin Feng pondered. It is the ordinary robbery who wants to open up a secret realm. I don't know how much effort it takes, how much treasure to invest, and how much energy can be spent to develop a complete ecology and cultivate a strong man with robbery-level strength. And I don't have to pay anything. I just prostitute a secret realm that can only be opened up by a great catastrophe. Well, it's very fragrant. Lin Feng thought about going to the secret realm when he had time. Because now is not the right time. I always feel like I'm in a situation. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. I don't know. But something related to me happened. For example, why did the spirit of the heavenly Tao in the world of extension cheapen me and give me such a great blessing? And what happened to Qing? How did she appear here? How did she know that I was facing a breakthrough? And happened to have a way to help me break through? Qing burns himself. Is he dead now or what? Lin Feng only felt that there was an invisible hand behind his back, playing with his fate. I don't like this feeling. Lin Feng frowned and snorted coldly. No matter who wants to plot against me, I will make them pay the price. Chapter 288, Start. King! Lin Feng broke through. From the semi-sacred peak all the way to the holy level peak. And then continuously broke through to the holy king level. The number of breakthrough realms is so exaggerated. And the timing is also very strange. He had doubts about his own breakthrough. It seems that the lock of the chaotic universe has not changed except that I can break through. Lin Feng noticed that there were many black hands behind him. So my breakthrough was not accidental, but inevitable. But something I didn't know happened. Lin Feng took a deep breath. Lin Fengjing calmed down and said, for the time being, we should remain unchanged and respond to all changes. Calculate the gains from the world first. After coming to Yanjia, Lin Feng has successively killed a large number of semi-holy powerhouses and obtained many treasures from the evolution world. But with the construction of sanctuary and breakthrough required, these treasures and the things obtained from killing are all consumed. But it also left the best stuff. I have a treasure pot. Lin Feng thought. This basin is at the level of the innate law, which can forcibly contain all the treasures below the level of the innate law. And there is a chance to advance one of the treasures, which is not higher than its own level. This is the reason why the sacred town pagoda has advanced from the innate level to the innate law level. Lin Feng pondered. The town Saint Pagoda at the innate law level has acquired 2 new features. New, space-time anchor point, unaffected by low-level time-space laws. Fixed itself. New, law devouring. It can devour all the enemy's low-level laws. Defend against intermediate-level laws. And weaken high-level laws. In terms of robbery, I also have the space-time palace at the level of the innate law, which can use the flow of time to practice. And now I mainly give it to the starry beast clone Lin Jingxing to practice. There is also the Starlight Sacred Arc at the level of the innate law, as a tool for traveling. Finally, there are 2 treasure-robbing embryos. One is a black stone tablet. This black stone tablet can be turned into a treasure. It must be at the innate treasure level. Another treasure-robbing embryo was obtained while on the road in Shanghai. It is called the Law of the Star Treasure. It is also of the innate treasure level when it is created. These 2 top-quality robbery embryos will be built by the Great Tribulation Saint of the Bronze Tree in the future. The one that uses the highest frequency is still Jinqing Tower. Le Baipin. Lin Feng was thinking about supernatural powers. Now I basically can't use Battle Body. Basically, there is no powerhouse of the same level that can force me to use the trump card of Battle Body. What I use the most now is the FA. Heaven and Earth. And the 3,000 realms in the palm of my hand. These 2 great supernatural powers are used most frequently. And now that I have become a holy king, Qianxijin can also be eliminated and can be used by players. In addition, I created 2 new supernatural powers. One is the true interpretation of the holy pupil, which belongs to the great supernatural power to assist cultivation. One is the universal supernatural power, which has not been used yet. And then, there is the newly acquired time and space supernatural power. Absolute time and space. Lin Feng calculated. That is to say, I don't have many supernatural powers, but they are all excellent. There is only one holy pupil in the cultivation category, and there is a universe in the battle category. Just these 4 combat-type magical powers. And my sanctuary. Lin Feng looked at the holy realm in front of him. And he had not put away the holy realm. My holy realm has been increased many times. and it is 100 times larger than the ordinary holy realm. Lin Feng blinked. It is already comparable to the small world. And what I have obtained is the reincarnation of one of the strongest Tao laws. The law. The rank of that law has reached the final rank. The reincarnation law of the ultimate order allows me to reincarnate in the past and the future for a micro-hour. Superimposed to obtain the power of the holy realm for that micro-hour. And increase my holy realm strength more than 100 times out of thin air. The upper limit of the law is the final order. Above the final step is the final step. Almost touching the ceiling of the law. So in terms of strength, I can burst into a strength that is even stronger than the Holy King level. As for my realm, Lin Feng knew the sacred realm of the endless starry sky, divided into conventional and unconventional. In the normal realm, after reaching the peak of the holy level, you can directly transcend the calamity and become a calamity saint. This is the path that most strong men take. Therefore, when they visited the God realm, why there were no unconventional powerhouses such as holy princes and holy kings in the God realm? Because they directly chose to transcend the calamity and become the calamity saint. The unconventional way is to take the road of holy prince, holy king, holy master, holy deity, and robbery. Continue to polish your own realm and constantly comprehend the power of the law. When you break through the robbery, you can become a powerful robbery in one fell swoop, without fear of the disasters in front of the robbery. There are not many strong people on this road. Relatively few. And it is difficult to walk. But as long as you get through, you will be able to beat 10 masters of the same rank. This is the path that Lin Feng is taking now. There are grades. Lin Feng was level 299 before he reached the holy level. Now is also the time to upgrade. Hint, you use the experience of the experience pool to break through to level 300. Hint, you have used the experience of the experience pool. And the current level is 350. Hint, you have used the experience of the experience pool. And the current level is 499. Ding dong, you need to break through to the realm of robbery to break through the level limit and continue to upgrade. Lin Feng heard the system prompt and knew that the level could not be upgraded temporarily. He added attribute points, and his strength increased again. At this time, a system prompt sounded suddenly in his ear. Ding dong, you have received a special chain of missions. Hint, your taskbar has a new task. Please check the details in the taskbar. Lin Feng skillfully opened the taskbar. Wildfire of Chaos Universe, Special Mission. Type, Special. Mission Introduction. This mission is a branch mission Wildfire of Chaos Universe. Mission Target. 1. Occupy a galaxy in the Chaos Universe. 2. Raise the strength of 10 million players to half saint. Mission Statement. The creation of the chaotic universe has a very deep origin with you. You need to take advantage of the chaotic timing when the chaotic universe is locked and the outer universe invades, and occupy a galaxy in the chaotic universe as a territory. Your ultimate goal is to take over the entire chaos universe or destroy the entire chaos universe. Either way, it will have great benefits for your future. Reminder, the chaotic universe is locked by 5 layers. Qing is not dead, but sleeps in the eternal robbery Hun Tianling in a state of soul. And there will be missions in the follow-up to capture the eternal robbery Han Tianling. Quest reward. Clues to the remnants of the Great Tao books. Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief after reading the mission introduction. Qing is not dead. Just in the state of the soul in the robbery. And in the future missions, there will also be a strategy to rob the treasure, which can release Qing. This task goal and task reward are okay. Lin Feng seemed to have removed a layer of burden. And when he thought about the task again, he found that the task was not difficult at all. Just occupying a galaxy is simple and simple. Now the 2 major camps in the Chaos universe are locked and imprisoned. And the powerhouses in each star field are limited. This gave Lin Feng a chance. As for training players, Lin Feng has been doing this all the time. It seems difficult for 10 million players to reach the semi-holy level. But relying on the chaos of the chaotic universe may not have no chance. The mission reward is pretty good. Tao Books Remnants. Although it is only a clue to the remnants of the ancient books, it also represents hope. Maybe I can make my time and space law supernatural power from the primary to the intermediate level. Or I can choose to obtain a new time and space law supernatural power. Lin Feng thought so, and immediately put away the holy realm. At this time, boom, a figure suddenly fell from the sky like a falling stone, hitting Lin Feng's side. Lin Feng's pupil shrank. It was dust. Mochen spit out blood in embarrassment, and said eagerly, Xingtian, hurry up. There are many saint-level powerhouses and robbery saints who want to attack you. And they want to asterisk your holy realm. Lin Feng raised his eyebrows. His eyes were round. And two strong evil spirits shot out. How dare you hit me? Lin Feng smiled, grinning. Chapter 289, Let the Fist Speak. The chaotic universe is locked. The devolved realm is a self-contained range. And all the strong are not allowed to leave. Each star field has become the best killing field. If you can't beat it, you will die. And you will not be able to escape. Departures at this time. Lin Feng became the only powerhouse to break through in the entire chaotic universe. He has created a supreme sanctuary of superb quality. But it was coveted by other strong men. Imochen even risked his life and death to warn Lin Feng. Xingtian, go. They want to rob you of your holy place. Imochen's voice just fell. Swish. A group of little rays of light flew over and turned into a famous powerhouse. Those leading powerhouses have a strong aura. And many of them are powerhouses above the holy level. The weaker saint-level powerhouses are separated from this group of powerhouses. And they hang behind them, intending to wait and see. See if you can get a chance to pick it up. Many saint-level powerhouses are here to search for resources. The chaotic universe has changed dramatically. And their resources have been lost. And now Yanjia was completely swallowed by Lin Feng's holy realm. Their mood is both envy and jealousy. I envy Lin Feng's sanctuary. And envy Lin Feng's ability to break through. Lin Feng has been taken as an opportunity by them. Xingtian, among them, a saint-level powerhouse sneered. You devoured the world and ruined our chance. Today, you have to give us an explanation. Yes. Yes. Also, why can't we break through and why can you? A holy master-level powerhouse echoed. Does it mean that you have an unknown connection with his behind-the-scenes mastermind? Xingtian, I am also a creature of the universe of the gods. One of them is Xingwan, who is a powerhouse of a certain force in the universe of the gods. He said, speaking of which, we are also from the same hometown. If you don't make it clear about who is behind-the-scenes contact, don't blame me for waiting ruthlessly. There must be a statement. Are you and the mastermind behind the scenes together? That is, why only you can break through. And neither of us can. And also, we are all trapped in the chaotic universe and can't go back. Can you go back? Or you can talk to the mastermind behind the scenes and let us go back. On the surface, this group of strong people seemed to be filled with righteous indignation. And the group was angry. They said so. But they couldn't hide the greed in their eyes. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes slightly, stared at the strong men in front of him, and said slowly, Want to say something? You guys are worthy too? Boom. Lin Feng's words were not very hurtful, but highly insulting. Xingtian, you are too presumptuous. I have long heard that Xingtian in the Jialan Star region is arrogant. And it is true. Do you think it's great to enter the holy level and build the best holy realm? You are still far from it. Let you see what is called the holy land of the holy marquis. Boom. 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 The holy level powerhouses started one after another. And the holy realm unfolded in an instant. Among them, the holy realm of the holy level is the most domineering. Once this holy realm came out, the other holy realms around him were eclipsed. There are actually several saint-level powerhouses among them, as well as several saint-lord-level powerhouses. The most are the saint-level peak powerhouses. Behind them, Xingtian, dangerous. Jing Feng frowned. He didn't bother to besiege, but he was also waiting for the opportunity. The characteristic of the starry beasts is swallowing. If there is a chance, he will not miss the opportunity to devour Lin Feng holy land. According to his estimation, Lin Feng's holy realm is quite superb. Lin Feng watched them perform coldly, just like watching a group of clowns. Let's go first, Lin Feng said with a voice transmission to the powerful people waiting for you to see him, and said with a wicked smile, maybe Jia Sheng will also come later. You can't be caught by Jia Sheng. We're also holding you back when we stay. So let's go first. Zheng Jia helped Imochen. Jun Jian and Gigi took them decisively into the depths of the void. Right now, Supreme Sacred Realm. Lin Feng opened the Sacred Realm. Boom. The supreme holy realm that is comparable to the entire small world suddenly appeared. Quickly enveloped the current expanse. The true form of the supreme holy realm is the gray lotus flower and the lotus pond. The lotus is in full bloom, and the law of reincarnation is contained in it. Boom. Under the shroud of the supreme holy land, The holy realm of the group of saint-level powerhouses on the opposite side slumped in an instant, shrinking to the limit. Even the holy king-level holy realm of the same realm has to retreat. Only the holy realm of the holy level can barely resist. The key is, the breadth of the supreme holy realm is 100 times that of each of their strong holy realms. What a holy place this is. As soon as Lin Feng's supreme holy land came out, the audience was in an uproar. The strong men changed their faces one after another. How can there be such a big holy place, compared to the scope of a small world? Is this a holy realm? It's just a wide range. Why is it so strong? I am also a holy king. How can my holy realm meet his holy realm? Just like a mouse meets a cat. Supreme holy land. Supreme. As if the king came? The heroes bowed their heads. The holy realm of other strong people is in front of Lin Feng's holy realm. Just like a group of beasts encountering a beast king. What's the matter? I'm going to set this holy realm. The eyes of the powerful saints shone, and the greed in their hearts increased instead of decreasing. And the coveting of the supreme holy realm became stronger. Excellent. Really superb. Isn't it the legendary supreme holy realm? If I have this holy realm, I will have the confidence to break through the robbery immediately. The aura on Lin Feng's body rose all the way, and only stopped when he reached the holy king level. Let's go together. Lin Feng raised the corners of his mouth and spoke with disdain. At the same time, he summoned the Jinxing Tower and the falling treasure pot, ready to fight at any time. Kid Hu, be arrogant. A strong man of the Holy Lord shouted sharply. We are not jealous of your holy realm. We just want to find out the connection between you and the mastermind behind the scenes. If you are aggressive, I will wait for you to look good. Lin Feng heard the words and had to admire that the face of this strong man had reached the king rank. They have already seen the poor, and they are still looking for the moral commanding heights for themselves. Under the guise of finding out the connection with the mastermind behind the scenes, they robbed the holy land. True hypocrite. Lin Fengguan was extremely disgusted, and said contemptuously, I said, you don't deserve to know. Let the fist do the talking. Don't make me look down on you. Looking for death. The holy master level powerhouse's face was instantly embarrassed. He shouted angrily, and waved his hand. A sword-shaped robbery appeared, and the sword-shaped robbery turned into 2, 2 into 3, and 3 into 10,000. Millions, millions, billions. The breadth of countless innate-level magic swords is overwhelming. SHHHH. Hundreds of millions of magic swords fell like a pouring rainstorm, and shot at Lin Feng as if covering the sky. Follow closely. Hundreds of various robbery treasures appeared. At that time, other saint-level powerhouses took action. They instructed Jiabao to unleash mighty energy, overwhelming the sky. This is instant. This place in the old Yinjia has become a killing field. On the one hand, it was Lin Feng, who had just broken through the saint level and reached the saint king level. On the other hand, there are many old-level saint-level powerhouses, among which there are many peak powerhouses such as saints, masters, and saints. In addition, there is Jie Sheng who is steady, not knowing what he is planning. Lin Feng's face remained unchanged despite such a group attack. With a big wave of his hand, one robbery treasure went away to meet many robbery treasures. Drop treasure pot. Chapter 290, Repression of Saints. The treasure pot is sprayed with colorful rays of sunshine. The Jiabao below the innate law level, facing the colorful rays of light from the falling treasure basin, suddenly lost all of its power. Early stage of evolution. Only the semi-holy level powerhouse can feel the terror of Lin Feng. Saint-level powerhouses naturally cannot experience this kind of happiness. At this time, they saw with their own eyes that their beloved Jiabao was forcibly robbed by Liu Beipan. My heart hurts like digging a bone. How many holy level powerhouses have robbed treasures at the level of innate law? Not much. Only a very small number of saint level powerhouses possess innate law level robbery. Lin Feng's falling treasure pot came out. 99% of the robbery treasure was collected into the treasure pot. This wave. Horror. I test. My robbery. The saint level powerhouses were heartbroken. Xingtian returns my robbery. Xingtian has such a treasure. Saint level powerhouses dare not use robberies anymore. If robberies are so precious, it hurts to lose one. Now how can they dare to continue to use robberies? Xingtian's treasure is so powerful that no amount of robbery is enough for it to eat. Lin Feng looked at Liu Beipan's harvest and felt happy. Xingtian, Return my glass treasure jade gourd. Some saint-level powerhouses were furious and used their magical powers to kill. The other saint-level powerhouses came one after another, moving the stars and changing the moon. Many magical powers are displayed, and such a powerful force can destroy even the world. Lin Feng was not in a hurry. Town Santa. Jinsheng Pagoda's body was shaken. The sound of humming sounded, and the ripples of the law quickly enveloped all the powerhouses. After the advanced level, the strength of the Jinsheng Tower has soared, and even the peak saint level powerhouse cannot withstand the weakening of the Jinsheng Tower. The Holy Land fell all the way, and the strength was greatly reduced. Lin Feng's eyes brightened. The more dangerous he got, the more excited he was. Feel the body's blood is burning. Sacred Realm Reincarnation. Lin Feng instantly cast his own Holy Realm Reincarnation law. But see, Lin Feng's figure distorted. In that billionth of a second, he reincarnated. He superimposed the power of the Holy Realm of Reincarnation in the past on top of his Holy Realm. At the same time, he reincarnated into the future and superimposed the power of the Supreme Holy Realm on his own Holy Realm. Back to the current time and space. In just 1/1000th of a second, Lin Feng superimposed all the power of the Holy Realm in the past and the plane for a minute. At this time, his holy power is more than 100 times stronger than before. Boom! Lin Feng hadn't even done it yet. Just relying on the breath escaping from the Supreme Holy Realm, he offset some of the divine powers of the Holy Level Powerhouse. At this time, except for the powerhouses above the strength of the Holy Master, the other powerhouses of the Holy Level suddenly felt that their breath was disordered, and the Holy Realm was at risk of collapse at any time. Is this the power of the Supreme Holy Realm? Lin Feng's heart moved slightly. Just relying on the escaping breath of the Holy Realm, he could crush the Holy Realm of the Strong below the Holy King level. The Holy Realm of the Strong with strength above the Holy Master level is stable. Although they were not crushed, they were also greatly oppressed, preventing them from exerting their full strength. This kid's Holy Realm is really powerful. There are strong people who can't help but click their tongues. Such a powerful Holy Realm is really rare. When Xingtian entered the Holy level at the beginning of the day, his strength reached the Holy King level. But the Holy level was comparable to the Holy Master. Such a demonic powerhouse. These senior Holy level powerhouses have only been seen in their lives. The universe is prehistoric. Lin Feng used his supernatural powers, and the Phantom of the World immediately appeared behind him. This supernatural power is the supernatural power generated by deriving realm. And he swallowed up the entire deviating realm. And the Phantom is the deviating realm. This supernatural power can be blessed on any supernatural power. 3,000 realms in the palm of your hand. Lin Feng stretched out his huge palm, and the deviating realm of Shuyin turned into energy to bless this magical power. The energy in the Holy Realm was continuously infused into it, making this magical power contain extremely powerful power. Magicians are skills that can be improved according to their own strength. Lin Feng's strength has skyrocketed now. The 3,000 worlds in the palm of his hand are naturally stronger than before. That palm. One hand covers the sky. Lin Feng's huge palm swelled 1,000,000 feet, pressing away countless strong men, just relying on the palm wind to defeat many magical powers. The strong man below the Holy Master level suddenly changed his face when faced with such magical powers. Death! Lin Feng shouted. Big palm shot. It's like the sky is falling. Boom! Countless saint-level powerhouses suddenly collapsed under this giant palm, and their souls were destroyed. Hint. You killed 451 saint-level powerhouses. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained 21.2 billion square domain source crystals. Under Lin Feng's huge palm, there was almost no life. Only a few Holy Lord-level powerhouses were slightly injured. Only saint-level powerhouses were beaten by such supernatural powers. The Holy level is infinitely close to the robbery. He has some robbery physique, so he can resist it. It's just that the Holy Master level powerhouses are wronged. They are obviously higher than Xingtian's realm, but they will be bullied by Xingtian. Who can believe it? Lin Feng was just a supernatural power. He killed the same level powerhouse in seconds, wounded the Holy Master level powerhouse, and swept away the Holy Venerable level powerhouse. This child is terrifying. I have the power of the Holy Realm for a moment in the past and the future, and the strength of the Holy Realm is no less than the Holy Realm of the Holy Venerable. I still have the almighty supernatural powers, like the cosmos flood. With the blessing of the two phases, super strength can naturally erupt. The scene of Lin Feng's suppression of the saints. completely seen by a group of robbers. This time, the opening of the world. Many robbery saints also came all the way to seek opportunities. Because of the characteristics of the evolution world, the robber can only enter after the 70 years after the birth of the world. The powerhouses below the robbery are all based on the law of chaos, the newborn robbery embryo, and many treasures. And the chance of the robbery in the derived realm is the chance of the will of heaven, which directly refines the law that fits with itself. However, the supreme holy realm constructed by Lin Feng swallowed up the entire devolved realm. The chance for the robbers is naturally gone. But the eyes of the robbers are very vicious. When Lin Feng's supreme holy realm had not yet been formed, the robbers saw it at a glance. This sun's holy grade is the best of the best, the top of the top, unsurpassed. And this kind of supreme holy realm is naturally an excellent opportunity. If it can be snatched, it is naturally excellent. Although the robbery is powerful, he is not all rich and lacks everything. On the contrary, Jie Sheng's resources are the most strained, because of the reason to transcend the calamity. No matter how much resources the robber has, they will be used to consume them to improve their strength and prepare for the calamity. Therefore, they are very jealous of Lin Feng's supreme saint. That supreme holy land can be snatched and turned into one's own. Even if it is swallowed, it will make a lot of money. Jie Sheng naturally cannot be shameless. They secretly instigated saint-level powerhouses, who were related to them, to find trouble with Lin Feng. But, seeing that Lin Feng was so brave, they couldn't help but mutter in their hearts, "This kid is more powerful than we thought." Jie Sheng frowned. And there are more than one or two Jie Sheng on top of Lin Feng, which is why Jie Sheng didn't do it himself. Many robbers are restraining each other. Xingtian is worthy of being the strongest semi-sacred in the universe of the gods. After breaking through, he is so powerful. I am afraid that it will not be long before he will be invincible below the saint of robbery. There is a robbery saint who wants to see Lin Feng's future, but he needs to use treasures. Think about it and then give up. He still needs to borrow that kind of treasure. It's too late now. It's just a small destiny human race. And the destiny human race doesn't have any powerful roles. There is a big robbery in the heart. Lin Feng is easy to deal with, but other robbers are not easy to deal with. Beasts compete for food. The most dangerous thing is not the food, but the animals. Look again. If those saints can't subdue him, then let's care about it. Many robbery saints are so thinking. Chapter 291, Absolute Time and Space. Invincible. Swish. The Holy Master level powerhouse suffered a lot of damage. They did not leave the battlefield, but became angry with shame. The Holy Master level powerhouses swallowed the precious medicine, recovered their strength, and then sacrificed their magical powers to kill Xingtian, and dare to deceive me. I'll see how good you are. Kill. Many of the Sage Master level powerhouses dare not use the robbery. Lin Feng's robbery is too powerful. If the robbery is not at the level of the innate law, it will be forced to take it for himself. Using Jiabao is equivalent to giving Lin Feng a chance. They are not courier delivery guys. The Holy Master level powerhouse can rely on his own legend to chaotic Shanghai, which is naturally not weak. It is the way of law. And they have mastered several doors, and even reached the level of high-level law. Lin Feng was not afraid. Clone. Boom. Lin Feng's 9 avatars suddenly appeared, and at the same time unfolded the supreme holy realm. My avatar has 100% of the strength of my body. After Lin Feng's avatar appeared, he unfolded the holy realm in unison. And suddenly 9 supreme holy realms appeared. 1 supreme holy land is so terrifying, and 9 supreme holy lands are so terrifying. Boom. 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 Kill. The Holy Master level powerhouse held a weapon and slashed at Lin Feng. Battle. There are also Holy Masters who display magical powers. How fast is the battle of the holy level powerhouses? In 10 millionths of a second, the attack came. Lin Feng blinked. He didn't move. Facing the siege of several Holy Masters, he did not move. Absolute time and space. Lin Feng immediately used the magical power of the law of time and space that he had obtained. But the space around Lin Feng was shaking slightly. Space-time landscapes are changing with the will of man. At this time, the weapons of the upcoming supernatural powers and Holy Masters had clearly been cast a second before, and disappeared a second later, becoming their original appearance. Absolute time and space. Lin Feng controls the time and space around him for a minute, whether in the past or in the future, as long as Lin Feng is willing. He can never die or get hurt. The law of time and space is called invincible. The Holy Master level powerhouses were immediately stunned. Their consciousness did not change with the influence of the laws of time and space. It's just everything that happens around them that makes them feel like they're traveling through. It was as if he had drank a glass of water. But the glass in front of him was full again. Or the cup was obviously smashed. And the cup appeared in front of him intact. This feeling. It's weird. It's creepy. The law of time and space. There are holy masters who are horrified. Xingtian actually mastered the magical power of the law of time and space. Doesn't that mean that Xingtian is invincible in the face of us? The laws of time and space are above many laws. It is the first-order space-time law, which can suppress all laws below the superorder, although it cannot affect the superorder law. But the Holy Master level powerhouse did not master the superorder law. Only the Holy Venerable level powerhouse mastered the superorder law. Super Sacred Realm Reincarnation. Lin Feng coldly looked at the Holy Master level powerhouse in front of him, as if he were looking at a dead person. At the same time, the 9 avatars used the law of the Holy Realm, traveled through the past and the future, and borrowed the power of the Holy Realm from the past and future self. At the same time, the universe is flooded. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. 9 palms cover the sky and the sun. There is a terrifying power in it. The palm pattern of the giant palm is layered with the power of the palm world. With the blessing of 2 great magical powers, Lin Feng's palm can blow up the world. Boom! Saint-level powerhouses can only bite the bullet. Facing the giant palm, they used all their strength. However, there is repression of the town Santa. They can't use the power of the heyday. At most 90%. Boom! The giant palm took the picture. And many of the Holy Master powerhouses vomited blood and suffered heavy injuries. Boom! The giant palm was raised and photographed again. The source of the Holy Master level powerhouse was severely damaged. And they all wanted to escape. Xingtian is too terrifying. It's outrageous. It's not human. Inhuman. Lin Feng grinned. Want to escape? The Jinqing Tower immediately showed its power. Suppressed the time and space. And reduced the current scope. Those Holy Master level powerhouses wanted to escape, but found that they couldn't escape. There was an invisible wall nearby blocking them. No. It's forbidden. The face of the Holy Master level powerhouse showed despair. Suffocated. I think I am a dignified saint-level powerhouse. And I am also a leader-like figure in a small force. Xingtian, you can't kill me. I came from a bronze tree. Lin Feng heard the words and said coldly, Die! Boom! The giant palm snapped. Many of the hard-hit Holy Lord-level powerhouses immediately fell. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Lin Feng's ear. Hint, you killed 8 Holy Masters. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained plus 18 innate level robbery treasures. And 2 innate law level treasures. You have obtained Yuyuan crystal plus 12.1 billion squares. Whoa! The saint level powerhouses, who just flew back, were stunned to see the scene. They were in an uproar. How could it be that Xingtian was able to suppress so many Saint Lord level powerhouses? Even they themselves. They dare not say that they can kill so many Holy Master level powerhouses so efficiently. Xingtian, there is something in the heart of the Saint level powerhouse. Lin Feng's status was immediately raised to the same level. You can't underestimate him. You have to use all your strength. The Saint level powerhouse masters 1 or more superorder laws. And he can swim in the chaotic star sea, which is naturally not comparable to the Saint level powerhouse. The top level Saint Venerable powerhouse can even wrestle with the Jia Saint. Kill! The Saint level powerhouses shot at the same time in tacit understanding. Their magical powers have gradually approached the essence of the law. And every gesture is law damage. Lin Feng knew that absolute time and space could not affect the law of this level. So he did not use it. He instructed the 9 avatars to rush to the 5 saint-level powerhouses. The Holy Land Devours. Cause and effect. With the improvement of Lin Feng's strength, the backlash that he can withstand is also stronger. In other words, Lin Feng's law of cause and effect at this time has been able to shake an enemy many times stronger than him. At the same time, his holy realm also swallows characteristics. The scope of the supreme holy land is also vast. Like a shark frantically eating the holy land of the holy venerable powerhouse. At this time, the attack of the saint-level powerhouse has arrived. Their attack was indeed sharp. And they attacked Lin Feng's clone, which severely damaged Lin Feng's identity. However, The damage Lin Feng's clone received will be back to the saint-level powerhouse with n times the damage. With his way, he will also be used to his body. And it doesn't stop there. Blast me. Lin Feng's body kept changing the causal line, connecting the causal lines of the saint-level powerhouse and the robbery powerhouse in front of him, transforming them into evil consequences. Boom, boom, boom. The sound of explosions is endless. Lin Feng's clones blew themselves up one after another, and the huge causal backlash damage immediately made the unhealthy body of the holy venerable level worse, and realized the happiness of Lin Feng's previous opponents. Puff puff. The 5 saint-level powerhouses vomited blood. They felt that their incomparably strong and stable source had all the fissures, and they were obviously traumatized. If the source is injured, it will take countless years of cultivation to make up for it. They originally thought of getting a chance from Lin Feng to seize the Holy Realm. At this time, it was his Nord who had scars all over his body. On the other hand, Lin Feng was calm, and he looked like he had not used all his strength. Mad. Stealing chickens is not enough to lose rice. The holy venerable strong regretted in his heart. Let's go. Xingtian is invincible. There are still saints who dare not fight again. They are afraid of being beaten by Xingtian. Xingtian? Those 5 holy venerable powerhouses are not fools either. Xingtian's hard bone is so hard to bite. Whoever bites will suffer. Besides, there is a robbery saint who is ready to take advantage of the fishermen at any time. This muddy water is not mixed. We are not fools. You Jiesheng want to rob Xingtian's holy realm. Do it yourself. Lin Feng didn't stop him when he saw the embarrassed escape of the powerful saints and the robbery. Lin Feng was not worried. He was holding a sword talisman in his hand, the sword talisman of the 7 Tribulations Holy Realm Powerhouse, and possessed a full blow from the 7 Tribulations Holy Realm Powerhouse. Bring it on! Chapter 292, Angry Slaying Saint. Lin Feng suppressed the saints. The Holy Master level powerhouse was directly slapped to death by him with a few slaps. Even the saint level powerhouse fled in despair. Right at this moment, a breath of aura belonging to the strong robbers gradually appeared from all directions. Robbery. Humph. Lin Feng hummed in his nostrils. Every robbery saint in the endless starry sky is not a good man or a woman. Otherwise, it would not have gone through countless hardships in the cruel endless starry sky to achieve such an achievement. Lin Feng had been prepared for a long time and held the sword talisman. This sword talisman is a powerhouse in the holy realm of the 7 Tribulations, and it can only be used once. Although it is a consumable item, it contains the full blow of Xiachu Jiesheng. The full strength strike of the 7 Tribulation Realm Powerhouse has the power to explode the stars. And this time, the robbery saint of the evolution world. The strongest strength is no more than the 6th Tribulation Realm. One catastrophe is one heavy day, and even the powerhouse in the 6th Tribulations Realm will be hit hard by the sword talisman. Old world. The breath of the robbery appeared, but the robber did not appear. Lin Feng was always alert. He even exchanged the obtained domain source crystals into bronze tree points through the heterogeneous order. Always prepare one-time use. Powerful consumables such as sword charms. To know, the absolute space-time level is only the first level. It cannot affect the power of laws above the superorder. The full strength strike of the 7 Tribulations Holy Realm Powerhouse has surpassed that superorder law. So you can't use absolute time and space. Brush BUG and get unlimited sword charms. Only by waiting until later. To obtain more fragments of the Great Tao Classics. Will definitely advance in time and space. Only by improving the level of absolute time and space can you have such an infinite ability to brush bugs. After completing the Wildfire quest, you will be able to obtain clues to the remnants of the avenues. And my Tao books can detect the location of the incomplete pages. And the probability of obtaining the incomplete pages is stable. After obtaining the incomplete pages, you can choose to comprehend new magical powers or advance to absolute time and space. The rewards from the Wildfire quest are still very good, because the sword talisman cannot brush BUG. Therefore, Lin Feng had to prepare some backhands. And as long as you have points, you can redeem anything. But you don't have to worry about running out of stock. Xingtian comes from the Bronze Tree Force of the Universe of the Gods. I don't know what the robbery saint of the Bronze Tree Force said. This trip to the world, only one 6th Tribulation Realm Powerhouse came to the Bronze Tree. And there were several small Tribulation Saints. Yeah, it's hard to understand their minds. As long as Xingtian releases the task of points, Those robbers will definitely stand on Xingtian's side. Then we forget it? Bye-bye looks at the top-quality holy realm, but can't help it. Don't panic. Let's pay some price, and let the loose cultivator tribulation sage try it out. Good idea. Let's gather resources, and let other robbery saints take action to see Xingtian's trump card. The robbers are all starry sky old fritters. Otherwise, you can't live in peace until now. They didn't want to take too many risks. So they crowd-funded some of the resources, and handed them over to a loose cultivator. Loose cultivators are solitary cultivators, who have no influence and have a background in the inheritance of the teacher's sect. Loose cultivators like them are the most vicious and daring. The powerhouse of the Holy Land of Three Tribulations Jihua took over this errand. Xingtian? Jihua's eyes flashed fiercely. He was originally from a pirate in the starry sky, with a lot of karma on his body, and no major forces dared to take him in. Because taking him in, he must suppress the boundless karma in him. The big forces are not stupid. Although the powerhouse of the Holy Land of Three Tribulations is powerful, it is not worth the effort. Just try that, Xingtian. Jihua waved his hand. The power of the law surged. But he didn't use the robbery. Xingtian's robbery was sharp and was already famous at this time. Jihua directly uses magical powers. I saw that magical power turned into a beam of light and shot at it. A blow from a powerhouse in the Holy Land of Three Tribulations should not be underestimated. Swish. A line of cause and effect suddenly appeared in front of Lin's cover. That is the protection of the law of cause and effect for Lin Feng. And there is a very bright line in it. Lin Feng decisively used the Holy Communion. He transformed all the energy into vitality, and at the same time opened all kinds of defenses to protect the body. Sword Talisman. Lin Feng held the sword talisman with 2 fingers, and flicked his fingers. The sword talisman turned into boundless sword energy, strong and domineering, and instantly slashed along the line of cause and effect. The sword is powerful, like the supreme sword. Whoa! The sword energy instantly shattered Jihua's law beam, and the castration continued, and it slashed towards Jihua firmly. Amulet of the Holy Land of 7 Tribulations. Jihua was immediately horrified. At this time, he felt that his holy soul and body were forcibly locked by the sword energy. It's over. It's over. My life is over. Jihua regretted extremely. The law of causality. Chess is 1 step short. Jihua regretted. If Xingtian did not know the law of cause and effect, it would be fine. But if he knew the law of cause and effect, he would have no solution. I saw the mighty sword slash towards Jihua in an instant, smashing Jihua abruptly. Jihua, the powerhouse of the Holy Land of Three Tribulations, died in the hands of Lin Feng, under the sword talisman given to him by Xiachu Jiesheng. At the same time, ding dong, you killed Jihua, the powerhouse of the Three Tribulations realm. Hint, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained UN crystal plus 5.9 billion squares. Killed? Lin Feng frowned as he listened to the system prompt. That's it? Even Xiachu Jiesheng can't resist a single blow. Spicy chicken. It's a pity that Lin Feng's sword is domineering, not only smashing the saint to death, but also smashing everything on him. And nothing good can be exploded. However, to obtain 5.9 billion square domain source crystals, there is still money to be made. Like Xiachu Jiesheng's sword talisman, it only needs more than 5 billion points in the bronze tree. Exchanging 5.9 billion Fang Yuan Jing is about 10 billion points, which is equivalent to earning a sword talisman for nothing. Lin Feng even hoped that the robbers would send more. Whoa! The Saints of Tribulation suddenly burst into an uproar. Xingtian really has a trump card, which is the sword talisman of the 7 robbery Holy Realm powerhouse. The strong man in the Holy Land of Three Tribulations was hacked to death by the sword talisman. This Xingtian is too tricky. There are too many trump cards. The robbery on him is not worse than the ordinary robbery. The laws of understanding are not time and space, but karma and reincarnation. These superb laws are really too enchanting. And his own strength is not bad. With the strength of the Holy King, suppressing the group of saints, if this son can withstand many hardships, he will surely achieve great achievements. Fortunately, we didn't do it ourselves. The 7 Tribulations Holy Realm powerhouse strikes with all strength, and even I will be injured. Right now. The robbery saints who came from bronze trees suddenly said, everyone, dare to receive the news of the bronze tree. The chaotic universe is about to usher in great changes. One more point. Xing Tian is a strong person that my bronze tree forces focus on training. If anyone shoots at Xing Tian again, he will offend my bronze tree. Our bronze tree A Tribulation's Holy Realm powerhouse is not easy to offend. That's right. We have already received the task to protect the powerhouse of our bronze tree in the chaotic universe. The robbers of the rest of the forces heard this. There are still great changes in the chaotic universe? Okay. I'll sell your bronze tree a face. Bronze tree has 8 Tribulation's realm powerhouses. And our organization also has them. It's not that we are afraid of your bronze tree, but we think that Xingtian's future is limitless. And he doesn't want to offend him too much. Xingtian will let it go. Yes. Yes. We are not afraid of your bronze tree. Since Xingtian has a whole card. Who knows how many cards he has left? In addition, it is really difficult to have the holy tribulation of the bronze tree come forward. Anyway, what everyone is doing is secret. And it does not have a direct cause and effect with Xingtian. Not a big problem. Just what is the great change mentioned by the bronze tree? Chapter 293, Mysterious Coffin. Endless starry sky. Shinwu Universe. In a private secret, there is a statue. I don't know what material the statue was made of. It depicts a strong man with a coffin on his back and a strong body. For some reason, the statue was lifelike, as if it was not a statue, but a spiritual being. And at this time, there was an inexplicable energy that seemed to wake up. Right now, the statue trembled slightly and woke up. Around the statue, vitality overflows. Various laws are also entangled in it. I saw that the material of the statue's skin was mottled and peeled off one after another, gradually revealing the true content inside. A white-haired old man suddenly appeared with a coffin on his back. The old man raised his eyelids suddenly, and the law of brilliance flowed in his eyes. He exuded a strong breath. That is the breath of a half-step eternal powerhouse. Above the 9 robbers, and below the eternity. Oh! A strong man used my token. Do you want to loosen the lock on the chaotic universe? He turned his head to look in the direction of chaos universe, reached out, and patted his back. Swish! The coffin behind the old man flew up, turning into a light, and flying towards the chaotic universe. I can't do it to lift the chaotic universe. It should be possible to loosen it a little. Almost instantly, the mysterious coffin appeared at Hun Tianling. That Hunshinling is a top-quality eternal robbery, locking the 5th layer of the chaotic universe. The coffin appeared and slammed into Hun Tianling. Boom! The coffin was instantly blown away, but it also swayed the Hun Tianling, making a pleasant sound. Jingle! Ding ding dong! The coffin continued to crash. Hun Tianling seemed to be provoked, and in the clanging sound, the power of the Dao Law was emitted. The invisible power of the great Dao Law slammed into the coffin, but also unknowingly. Its lock on the chaotic universe has loosened a lot. That coffin is also an extremely powerful treasure, and it can barely resist the impact of Hun Tianling's laws. 2 great robbery battles. The sudden mutation of the chaotic universe. Old world. I heard the words of the Bronze Tree Tribulation Sanctuary. At the moment, many robbers have contacted the forces behind them. Soon, they have figured out why. It turns out that a strong person used the token of the Senior Shohui, and let the Senior Shohui take action. Senior Shohui claims to be the strongest person below the Eternal Holy level, and he will act to shake the chaotic universe ban. Reliable. Presumably, we should be able to return to our home universe soon. The water in this chaotic universe is too deep to stay here for a long time. At this time, many auras of robbery have disappeared. It looks like it can't be beat. Jiexing has retreated. Lin Feng frowned. Too lazy to care. Anyway, he feels that he has points and has a lot of trump cards, and he is not afraid of those robbers. Lin Feng, with a sword talisman, angered the saint of robbery. Let the many strong people onlookers shake. From Lin Feng's suppression of the saints, to the killing of a group of saints, the saint-level powerhouses fled. Then, unexpectedly, he killed the robber in anger. Lin Feng's performance was called a monster. This shocked the many saint-level powerhouses who were about to pick up the leaks, but also faintly admired them. Xingtian is really strong. When Mushin looked at where Lin Feng was, and his heart was shaken, he changed himself to Lin Feng's position, and he didn't dare to say that he could reach half of Lin Feng's power. Inhuman. When Mushin sighed with emotion, Joan's Heller has been suppressed by Xingtian. It makes sense. Jing Feng's eyes were full of admiration for Lin Feng. Xingtian's strength can be called a monster, And he reached the Holy King level when he first entered the Holy level. The realm is unheard of. The key is real strength. No bubbles. Xingtian's law magic power is also very incomprehensible. Although it is simple and rude, it is powerful and can be directly crushed. There is also Xingtian's robbery, which is also a top-quality robbery, comparable to the main battle robbery of ordinary robbers. Such an unsolved existence that is at the same level of crushing, surpassing the level of suppression, and rivaling 2 levels higher. Whether it is the realm of strength, the magical power of the law, or the robbery. It's me. Jing Feng thought of himself and sighed in his heart. It's not his opponent at this time. I am afraid that we must fully awaken the bloodline inheritance before we can have a battle with Xingtian. Lin Feng's breakthrough now is so strong. Xingtian. Jones Heller stood beside Jing Feng, clenching his fists tightly. You actually broke through before us. But we won't be left too far by you. And we can break through when we get out of the chaotic universe. Suddenly, an unfamiliar voice entered the secret and entered Lin Feng's ears. Xingtian, the news of your breakthrough has reached the Bronze Tree. The Bronze Tree Xiaoqu Jiexing issued a mission. Let us protect you. Lin Feng's eyes brightened. This voice is the robbery of the Bronze Tree in the world. It's very interesting. At that time, Lin Feng was besieged, and these robbers pretended not to exist as invisible people. There must be some kind of careful thinking. There were even saint-level powerhouses, who also came out of the Bronze Tree to participate in the siege. And they didn't say anything. Now it is time to take the initiative to speak. I guessed it. Lin Feng thought about it with his knees. And he could figure it out. When he broke through in the first year of junior high, he broke through to the Holy King level, and built the best holy realm. This enchanting evil alone can make the Bronze Tree power look sideways, strengthen their determination to cultivate themselves. Only then did the task be released, so that the Bronze Tree Tribulation Saint of Yinjia could protect himself. The endless starry sky is so realistic and cruel. Change to other strong people, such as Zheng Jia. The Bronze Tree doesn't care about Zheng Jia's life or death. Even the Bronze Tree Tribulation Saint has to asterisk it. But Lin Feng was different. Lin Feng's potential made Bronze Tree have to spend a lot of effort and energy to cultivate it. At this time, the robbery voice continued. The chaotic universe is about to undergo great changes. Although the ban may not be lifted, it is still possible to shake the ban of the chaotic universe. Once you can leave, you need to go back to the Bronze Tree headquarters. Regarding your authority, there will be a greater increase. At the same time, you must also assume the responsibility of being a member of the Bronze Tree. The voice said nothing more. Lin Feng blinked when he heard the words. There are still great changes in the chaotic universe? Cannot lift the ban, but can shake the ban? Back to the Bronze Tree headquarters. Lin Feng pondered. I want to go back. Wildfire mission includes the mission of training 10 million players to become semi-holy powerhouses. I think Chaos Universe is very good as a training ground. Lin Feng smiled. On the one hand, it cultivates players, and on the other hand, occupies the territory. Anyway, the small world of Qinglian Xinghe is almost occupied. Lin Feng's puppet clone has been attacking the small world uninterruptedly, basically occupying all the small worlds in the entire Qinglian galaxy. As for the middle world, we can't be in a hurry at this time. If I move the middle world, I'm afraid the Bronze Tree can't cover me. Lin Feng blinked. But it's different in the chaotic universe. It's much more straightforward here. Everyone is king of mountains. Speak with fists. Thinking of this, Lin Feng was about to inform his friends. Boom! A violent voice came from nowhere. Lin Feng sensed it immediately. The surrounding cosmic energies became active, even more so than before. Really, the ban of the chaotic universe has been shaken. Chapter 294, Breakthrough. Han Tianling fought with the coffin. The nearby laws are overflowing with residual power, and the power of the escaped laws cannot be tolerated even by the Holy Tribulation. The coffin didn't know what Hebao was. Although he was beaten by Huan Tianling, he was able to withstand it in front of him. The more so, that Han Tianling is getting more and more manic. It seems that this Han Tianling's tool spirit is not very good-tempered, powerful, domineering. The coffin robbery must be suppressed. And the coffin robbery was much calmer, silently resisting. The more law power Han Tianling uses, the greater the burden it will have to block the chaotic universe. It means that while it wants to suppress and ban the chaotic universe, it wants to fight with the coffin to rob treasure. The band on the chaotic universe is inevitably a little loose. Even the further back, the consumption of Hun Tianling is greater than the replenishment. If this balance is broken, the band on chaos universe will be shaken for a longer time. Only, the loosening of the band is completely irregular. Call it exhaust loose. Boom. Continuous banging. Don't know where it came from. Lin Feng only felt that the cosmic energy around him was extremely active. Sure enough, as the Bronze Tree Tribulation Sanctuary said, there are strong people who shake the band of the chaotic universe. Not just Lin Feng. All the other powerhouses felt it. What's the matter? Can the cosmic energy be drawn again? Is the band lifted? Great. I can finally go back. You can't wait for the strong to feel the change without Lin Feng's notice and walk out of the deep space. They came to Lin Feng's side and felt this scene in amazement. There are strong people who shake the band of the chaotic universe. General Lin Feng told them about it. That's right. That's a good thing. Yes. Whether it is a breakthrough or going back, there is hope. While talking to them, Lin Feng took stock of the gains. The number of Yuan crystals obtained is extremely huge, with tens of billions, and so many domain source crystals, converted into bronze tree points. At least tens of billions. This wave is not a loss but a profit. And it's not even the harvest of falling treasure pots. Hint, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained plus 120 pieces of acquired law-level robbery. Hint, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained plus 63 innate treasures. Hint, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get plus 2 pieces of innate law-level robbery. Lin Feng smiled when he heard the system prompt in his ear. What is this? This is chance. So many robbery treasures. Whether it is used to cut leaks, break through self-defense for Zhengjia, or directly convert them into bronze tree points. They are all excellent. Simply perfect. Suddenly, abrupt mutation. The energy of the universe suddenly stagnated. The active energy immediately changes from active to silent. It's the same as when it was banned. Forcibly locked by the eternal robbery. Feel the change. Many strong people who were still elated were suddenly dumbfounded. Damn it. This is changing too fast. Yeah. I just felt the change. And it changed back again. It may have been a draft just now. Many cosmic forces in the endless starry sky already know about the chaotic universe at this time. Known as the strongest person in the holy realm of the 9 tribulations below the eternal holy level, Senior Shohui shook the ban on the chaotic universe. Those who are stranded in the chaotic universe have the possibility to come back. At the same time, they received the mutation that occurred in derived realm. There was actually a semi-holy powerhouse who forcibly broke the ban on Hun Tianling, opened the back door, and successfully broke through to the holy level. And the beginning is the Holy King. And he has built a top-quality holy realm that is suspected to be the supreme holy realm. This powerhouse is from the universe of the gods. The Bronze Tree Force, known as the strongest semi-holy man of the Destiny human race. Xingtian. If that counts as big news, then Xingtian's next record is super big news. Xingtian actually slaughtered the group of saints with his own power, and strongly suppressed the holy master level powerhouse, drove away the holy venerable level powerhouse, and even angered the holy tribulation. Sizzle. Such a record. Such a monster of a powerhouse. No matter what era he is in. He is a contemporary of Gaia. Even. Unprecedented? It's outrageous. The vicious name of Xingtian also spread in many universes immediately. With the battle between the 2 great robbery treasures, Huan Tianling and the coffin, the consumption of Huan Tianling increased. Although the ban in the chaotic universe is still a fan style, the longest interval has reached a day. That is to say, there was a day when the ban was in a loose state, although it was rebanned after a day. At this time, in the old world, many semi-sacred powerhouses broke through one after another. They came to Yinjia to seek breakthrough opportunities. In fact, their strength is almost the same. Breakthroughs are just a matter of course. Boom! There was a continuous explosion in Lin Feng's ears. They succeeded in breaking through. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. And you did not wait for the powerhouses to meet to break through. At this time, while the ban on the chaotic universe was loosened, they all successfully broke through and became saint-level powerhouses. Swish! In front of Lin Feng, Emo Chen's figure appeared. Saint Marquis. Lin Feng felt the breath of Emo Chen and smiled. Congratulations. You finally made a breakthrough. I can't compare with you. Emo Chen smiled bitterly. He has the resources of the chaos human race behind him, plus the gains from the evolution of the world. And he also has a top-level Holy Realm template. The first breakthrough is the realm of the Holy Marquis. Saint Ho class. Quite good. Many powerful semi-sacred breakthroughs are just super-sacred high-level breakthroughs. Powerhouses such as Jumai can break through and reach the peak of the holy level with ease. The fact that Emotion can break through to the Holy Marquis proves that it is stronger than if you don't see them. Just compare with Lin Feng. Emotion dare not compare with Lin Feng. That is a monster. Lin Feng smiled and nodded without speaking. He knew that Emotion was also a very proud person. But he was indeed a monster. I don't want to hit him. At this time. You can't wait for the powerhouses to fly over. Sure enough. They all succeeded in breaking through. And all of them are peak saint-level powerhouses. Holy Pinnacle. In the endless starry sky, the authority of the holy level peak powerhouse is not low. Brother Xingtian. It's been a long wait. Jun Jian and Gigi said one after another. Master. Zheng Jia was very excited. And he also broke through. With the resources given to him by Lin Feng. He also broke through to the peak of the holy level. Lin Feng arrived and congratulated. Breaking through the chaotic universe is something that everyone has negotiated. Because when they came to Chaos Universe, everyone was sitting on the innate treasure. And the risk was naturally low. If you go back, you can go back with the robbery saints of the Bronze Tree. Or you can go back by yourself. It's just that Lin Feng and other powerhouses are not familiar with the Bronze Tree's robbery. And they don't want to look at people's faces. So they plan to go back without relying on the robbery. Chaos Shanghai is extremely dangerous. A group of semi-sages were quite powerless in the Chaos Star Sea. So everyone discussed it, and went back after breaking through. Lin Feng waited for them all to break through. Since everyone has broken through, let's go back. Lin Feng said. It's time to go back. We already have the qualifications to become the official members of the Bronze Tree. And we can also get the resource authority of the Saint-level peak powerhouse. Junbu smiled. They were only named members before. Or the kind that opened the back door. Now that they have broken through to the peak of the holy level, they can enjoy the many permissions of the Bronze Tree. Yeah. Lin Feng nodded. He was always thinking about the mission. So he naturally wanted to go back. After completing the task, you can get clues to the remnants of the Great Tao books. And if you get to the remnants of the books, my absolute time and space law divine ability can be advanced. Or I can comprehend another time and space law divine ability. Chapter 295, Emergency. Swish. A streamer flew. When Mushin suddenly appeared, he held a picture scroll in his hand. And there was a trace of joy on his face. Holy Marquis. Lin Feng felt the breath of God when Mu and blinked. Wu Ling. When Mushin. And Emotion. These three powerhouses are obviously stronger than those of the same realm. Once it breaks through, it will surpass the holy level peak level. Reach the saint level. No matter what era this talent is. It is the best. However, they are quite unfortunate. Lin Feng existed in this era. No matter how evil they were, they couldn't compare to the evil Lin Feng. Lin Feng's light is destined to shine through the ages. And they can only be a foil. Brother Xingtian, the picture scroll you want is ready. When Mushin said lightly, thanks to the guidance of the elder brother, I also have some understanding of the way of fighting. And this is the Holy Marquis level. After speaking, he will picture scroll hands up. Lin Feng smiled, took the scroll, and put it directly into his pocket. If there is a cause, there will be an effect. Lin Feng said with a smile. If you paint for me, you will naturally be able to understand the way of fighting. It's just that each strong person needs to follow a different path. And others can only learn from it. In the end, you have to walk out of your own path. Lin Feng said. Actually, your painting path is inclusive of all things. And it is also excellent by analogy. Road. Painting is really good. The future achievements of Wen Mushin are also limitless. Lin Feng commented on him. Lin Feng's sense of Wen Mushin is not bad. He is not a mindless murderer either. The endless starry sky is not only about killing. If you blindly go into the way of killing and prove it by killing, of course you can, but also lost a lot of the joy of life. If you do not see, Gigi, Moat, etc., or a former opponent, or someone from outside the universe, as long as Lin Feng feels that the other party is sincere, it is worth making friends, rather than seeing who killed who. Life shouldn't be like this. Lin Feng felt that his life should not only be about killing. This is not normal. A starship flew out of the chaotic universe. Dispersal is also prominent in thousands of starships. It was an innate law-level starboat. It is comparable to the car of the robbery. Lin Feng sat in the boat and looked at the starboats around him. Sighing deeply. The chaotic universe is in chaos. And many strong people can't avoid it. Even some forces are preparing to migrate out of the chaos universe. The Chiqian universe that suddenly appeared invaded the chaos universe. Lin Feng also inquired about some information. Originally, the chaos universe was just a fight between the two camps. But now it's a fight between the two universes. It's really messy. But the messier the better. You can only fish in muddy water. Lin Feng smiled. The Holy Light starship quickly splits the Chaos Star Sea and flies fast. Many powerhouses have seen the strangeness of the Chaos Star Sea, and they need to consolidate well when they have just entered the peak of the Holy Realm. So they are very safe. On the way of the starship, Lin Feng issued a mission to refine the treasure through the alien order. The 29.9 billion high points hanging on it soon attracted the attention of a group of robbers. I don't know how many robber saints rushed to leave a message to Lin Feng, hoping to take over the task. Lin Feng has only one request. He provided the materials, and only hoped to get a robbery treasure of the innate treasure level. After he took out the materials, many robbers quietly withdrew 90%. Those materials are also superb. There is that black stone tablet, and Xinghai's treasure-robbing embryo, plus a variety of superb treasures. If the refining fails, these losses are worth tens of billions of points. Therefore, many robbery saints who are not sure have to give up. Only 2 or 3 robbers have the confidence to refine them into innate treasures. Lin Feng was also very straightforward, and handed the task to the robber with the highest success rate and the highest realm. That robbery realm has reached the 7 robbery holy realm, and the expert who specializes in refining treasures and medicines has a very high reputation. Give me a few years, said the robbery saint. Lin Feng was quite helpless. The powerhouses of the endless starry sky are like this. Such is the concept of time. Years are like days to them. Okay. Lin Feng agreed now that there was no shortage of robberies. The Starlight Sacred Ark is naturally incomparable to the innate treasure Buzhou Mountain Seal. Much slower. Especially the Chaos Xinghai is extremely dangerous. It is necessary to adjust the route in real time and take a safe passage. Lin Feng was not in a hurry, and drove the Starlight Sacred Ark unhurriedly, flying for about a month. Finally saw the Pantheon universe. For the rest of this month, Junlin, Qiji, and Zhengzhou have both broken through to the Holy Marquis level. Their heritage is deep, and they belong to the accumulation of thin hair, just wanting to go up. It is a little difficult to reach the Holy King level. The Starlight Ark is about to touch the cosmic barrier. Back then, Zhou Shaoning could easily tear apart the barriers of the universe. The Starlight Sacred Ark needs the blessing of Lin Feng's magical powers. The universe is flooded. Break. Around the Starlight Sacred Ark, the phantom of the world appeared. And with this blessing, the cosmic barrier was torn apart violently. Swish. Suddenly, he flew into the universe of the gods. The Starlight Ark continues to fly in the universe. The galaxy near the cosmic barrier here is called the Blackwater Galaxy. The biggest plane is the Blackwater Realm. It is the secret realm created by the 5 robbery holy realm expert Blackwater ancestor. It is 10 times wider than the ordinary big world. The Blackwater Galaxy is also the most prosperous galaxy in the current galaxy. Don't you see that as soon as he returned to the universe of the gods, he turned into the appearance of Bai Shaoshang again, and he spoke righteously. Lin Feng also saw many commercial starboats coming and going in this galaxy. There are also many starships from the outer universe. It looks really prosperous. With the support of the powerhouses of the 5 Tribulations realm, the development of the Blackwater realm has been very good for so many years. It is said that there are hundreds of millions of Fangyu Yuan Jing in the running water every day. Jun Quan said. Lin Feng's eyes moved slightly. There are so many Yuan Jings. It's faster than grabbing the opportunity to get money. That is to get trillions of square domain source crystals every day. If the points are redeemed, the treasure house of the bronze tree will be emptied by itself sooner or later. At this time, the nearby star boats rushed to the Blackwater world in a panic, and more star boats wanted to escape from here. It's as if the sheep meet the wolves. Whoosh! Whoosh! The star boats galloped with all their strength like bullets, crossing the Starlight Holy Boat. What's going on? Zheng Zhao was shocked and said loudly. What happened? Why are they so panicked? Lin Feng and June were stunned when they didn't see each other. What's the situation? At this time, a star boat passed over Lin Feng's place. Looking at Lin Feng Xingzhou's slow appearance, he couldn't help but eagerly said, "You guys are still stunned. The eternal tribulation mansion of the Chaos Tribulation Sea is about to come. Run! Don't go to the black water world. Run forward!" Whizzing! 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 The star boats galloped like meteors, and countless star boats fled wildly. Chaos Tribulation Sea. Eternal Tribulation Mansion? Lin Feng frowned slightly. You didn't seem to react until you didn't see it, and lost your voice. No. That Eternal Tribulation House is the most evil force in the endless starry sky. Go! However, at this time, Buzz, I don't know where, the law of forbidden space suddenly rises, covering a radius of tens of thousands of miles. It's too late. Lin Feng twitched the corners of his mouth. Forbidden space formation. Jun Jian's face suddenly turned pale. Chapter 296, Eternal Fu. Forbidden air formation. Lin Feng raised his brows and drove the star boat into the black water world. I have broken air, and the forbidden air formation is invalid for me, unless it is a very advanced forbidden air formation. Lin Feng appeased the powerhouses. His expression was calm. Go to the black water plane first. You and me will talk about it in detail. What is the origin of this eternal tribulation mansion? Whoosh! The Starlight's sacred arc accelerated, surpassing most starships in the blink of an eye. Steadily entered a public plane. Blackwater surface. Lin Feng anchored the star boat at the port. At this time, there are hundreds of millions of star boats mooring in the port. There are also a steady stream of star boats coming. Fortunately, the port on the Blackwater plane has a space superposition array, so it is possible to dock so many star boats. The port is very lively now. There was also an atmosphere of panic. It's as if something desperate has happened. It's the Eternal Tribulation Mansion. It's over. We're all over. On the star boat adjacent to Lin Feng, a strong man lost his soul and said in despair, "It's too bad. We can't keep our wealth. We have to be caught by the Eternal Tribulation House to do coolies." Maid, it is fortunate that labor and capital have clones. This clone will die if it dies. It must not fall into the hands of Yongjia Palace. It's a big loss of wealth. You don't see a dignified expression on your face. Lin Feng and other powerhouses all looked at him. This Eternal Tribulation Mansion is a great force in the Chaos Tribulation Sea. It is said that there are several Eternal Saint-level powerhouses behind it, and there are many great Tribulation Saints in its strength. They are the most evil and murderous forces in the endless starry sky. The Chaos Tribulation Sea. Lin Feng pondered. He remembered that the Chaos Tribulation Sea was in the depths of the Chaos Star Sea, and it was a place that could only go to the robbery level realm. The depths of the Chaos Star Sea is the Chaos Tribulation Sea. The old nest of the Eternal Tribulation House is in the Chaos Tribulation Sea. How brutal? Lin Feng asked curiously. Zheng Jia and Gigi also cast gossip. It is said that the Yongjia Mansion has always relied on looting to grow its members. Jun Buan said softly. Any planes targeted by the Yongjia Mansion will have their wealth robbed. It turned out to be a large pirate. Zheng Jia was stunned. It's almost like death. Jun Jian continued. But they don't let go of the strong. They are not interested in the creatures below the asterisk level, and they will slaughter the strong people below the holy level. Only the strong above the holy level have only one choice if they want to survive. That is to sign a 30,000-year servant contract with them and become a servant of the Eternal Tribulation Palace. Junwei said. When the time comes, you will be free. What if you don't sign? Zheng Jia asked. You don't see a bitter smile. If you don't sign, you will die. Behind the Blackwater plane is the Blackwater Ancestor. Lin Feng blinked. The Blackwater Ancestor is the powerhouse of the Five Tribulations realm. They want to rob the Blackwater realm in the Eternal Tribulation Palace. So aren't they afraid of the Blackwater? Ancestor? Ancestor Heishui has lived for tens of millions of years. Jun Jian replied with a deep meaning. I have not made a breakthrough after living for so long. You know, Ancestor Heishui will not live long. Lin Feng was silent. Tribulation Saint. A catastrophe and a heavy sky. Although they have a long lifespan, there is a catastrophe on the top of their heads. That catastrophe is like wiping the body with a steel ball. Every catastrophe saint will peel off his skin if he does not die during the catastrophe. Some robber saints are not sure about transcending the calamity. They do everything possible to search for resources and create treasures that can delay transcending the calamity. They are afraid of dying under the calamity. This is the case with the ancestors of Blackwater. He lived for tens of millions of years, occupying one of the most prosperous galaxies in the Blackwater galaxy. Ancestor Blackwater has enough resources to obtain treasures that delay the calamity. That's why he lived so long. But also reflected. Ancestor Heishui is very afraid of crossing the calamity. Why is he afraid? He is not sure that the calamity will be successful. If you can't successfully survive the calamity, you will die sooner or later. And you will earn it after living for so long. Lin Feng immediately understood the meaning, thinking, no wonder Yongjia Mansion dared to hit the Blackwater Plain. It turned out that the Blackwater ancestor was about to die. This Eternal Tribulation Mansion is really domineering, Zheng Jia said loudly. They do have the strength. They can walk sideways in the endless starry sky. Jun Buan smiled bitterly. Then let's wait and see. Lin Feng's eyes suddenly glowed, as if thinking of something interesting. Brother Xingtian, what do you think? Juanbu was puzzled. Lin Feng told his plan, and immediately shocked Jun Jian, Jiji, Zheng Jia, and other powerhouses, and then deeply admired and awed. Brother Xingtian, you are robbing Yongjia Mansion to eat, Jun Buan said with a smile. Master, the plan is feasible, but we must pay attention to hiding our identity. After all, if it spreads out, it may affect our reputation. Zheng Jia worried. It doesn't matter. Lin Feng waved his hand. This time I won't leave anything to chance. Just keep it secret. Sizzle. Don't wait for the strong man to take a breath. In this wave, Xingtian is going to do something big. Soon, a strong man from the Blackwater Plain suddenly appeared near the port. He was suspended in midair, and said, Is there a robbery? If you want to survive, please go to the Blackwater Palace to gather together. There are already all the robbery saints on the Blackwater Plain gathered there, and there may not be no chance to resist the eternal robbery. After saying that, he left. At this time, swish, 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 the port immediately flew out a few streamers, and the breath was really the breath of the robbery. Just a small robbery. There is no strong person above the three tribulations realm. Lin Feng also heard this voice. The Blackwater Palace has not given up. They are going to organize the robbery to resist the Yongjia Palace. Jun didn't shake his head and said, It's useless. There is no record of failed robbery in Yongjia Mansion. As time progresses, very few star boats have come to the port. The panic in the port has reached a certain level. There is no robbery among them. Worrying about being abandoned. Blackwater Palace. Old Ancestor Heishui is dressed in black and looks like a young man. In front of him are dozens of robbers. Among them are other clansmen and disciples, as well as many robbers who were summoned from the Blackwater Plain. Ancestor Heishui's face was gloomy. Very bad mood. It's been millions of years since this old man created the Blackwater Palace and prospered the Blackwater realm, said the Blackwater ancestor aloud. The old man asked himself to be fair and did his best to prosper the 10,000 gods realm. I didn't expect that today. Being targeted by Yongjia Mansion. The Blackwater world is at stake, and there is no answer to asking for help. Ancestor Blackwater sighed. Now I can only save myself. Swear to live and die together with Blackwater. The disciples of Blackwater Palace determined. The other robbers watched this scene silently. They don't belong to the Blackwater Palace. They came here to do trade, or play here, or stay here for other reasons. In short, they were involved very innocently, and their strength is not high. The highest is only the strength of the three tribulations realm. Because of the existence of the Eternal Tribulation Palace, they can only be forced to choose the Blackwater Palace power. Resist the invasion of the Eternal Tribulation Palace. Eternal Tribulation Mansion doesn't care if they are the powerhouses of the Blackwater Palace. As long as they are the creatures they can see, they all have to cut a layer of meat down first. Suddenly, a thick voice sounded from the Blackwater realm. Eternal Tribulation Mansion 10,000 Hands Demon Lord is here. Old Ancestor Heishui, are you sure you want to resist our Eternal Tribulation Mansion? Although that sentence was a rhetorical question, Qiguo will reveal the threat. Chapter 297, Mantis Catching Cicadas. In front of the Blackwater Palace, the Blackwater ancestor was about to call on his disciples to defend the Blackwater world. At this time, suddenly a voice came from the sky. I am the Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands, the ancestor of Heishui. Are you sure you want to resist our Eternal Tribulation Mansion? Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands. Ancestor Heishui's face turned dark. The Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands was a Five Tribulation Realm powerhouse, who became famous 100,000 years ago. At that time, I was not his opponent. I didn't expect to meet him today. 100,000 years ago, the Demon Sovereign of 10,000 Hands was able to suppress the powerhouse of the Five Tribulations realm at the same level. Now, the voice of the Demon Sovereign of 10,000 Hands contains the breath of a Sixth Tribulation realm powerhouse. Blackwater Ancestor is no longer his opponent. Blackwater. The 10,000 Hands Demon Lord suddenly transmitted a voice into the secret, and said directly across the boundless distance, "I know your end is coming. And now you want to protect the Blackwater Palace. But you are unable to do so. It is better for me to protect you from the Blackwater. The Water Palace is safe. How about you hand over all the wealth and life of this plane to us?" At the end, the Demon Lord Wancho added, "You know the price of rejecting our Eternal Tribulation Palace. I hope you are wiser." Old Ancestor Heishui's face was ashen at this time. Refuse Eternal Tribulation. The consequence is that the Blackwater Palace will be destroyed. The strong people of the whole family will be killed. And the wealth will naturally be robbed. I'm already facing the limit. Ancestor Heishui didn't dare to cross the calamity, relying on the treasures that delayed the calamity. He has been avoiding the catastrophe of the Great Road. And now he has used the upper limit, and can no longer avoid the catastrophe of the Great Road. Within 100 years, he must survive the calamity. I will die if I cross the robbery. The Blackwater Ancestor knew what he was capable of, and he had already prepared to be turned into ashes. There is no strong man in the back of the Blackwater clan who can take over. And the Blackwater Palace has been unable to protect the Blackwater world prosperity. Since the Eternal Tribulation Mansion is willing to protect my Blackwater Palace. Ancestor Blackwater's eyes flickered. Then I have to give up all irrelevant creatures. As long as my Blackwater Palace has many resources, I can give it to the younger generation to practice. The Gonghe Shui clan can also appear in the Five Tribulations realm powerhouse. Leave the Green Hills. And don't be afraid that there will be no material to burn. Thinking of this, Ancestor Heishui's eyes were firm. He suddenly said to the summon robber, "I'm sorry everyone. I want to give up the Blackwater realm." Boom! Not only the robbers who were summoned were stunned. Even the disciples of the Blackwater Palace and the members of the Blackwater tribe were stunned. What's the situation? Didn't you just say that you want to resist the Eternal Tribulation Mansion together? Ancestor Heishui. You can't, Yu Jiexing said in horror. The Eternal Tribulation Palace has no humanity. And when we fall into their hands, it will be dark. Yeah. Blackwater Ancestor. Isn't there a big formation in the Blackwater world? If we start the big formation, even the powerhouses of the Six Tribulations realm will have to spend a lot of effort to break through. We can stick to it and wait for help. Ancestor Heishui. You can't give up our creatures. The reputation you have finally accumulated in the Blackwater world. Are you going to lose all of it today? Even the powerhouses of the Blackwater clan and the Blackwater Palace couldn't stand it anymore. They were excited. Ancestor. The Blackwater realm creates such huge profits for our clan every year. How can it be that the Eternal Tribulation Mansion is cheapened in vain? I hope the Ancestor thinks twice. Old Ancestor. Confused. Did the Yongjie Mansion offer us any conditions? We must not agree. If they go back on it, we will be finished. Patriarch. We are not afraid of death. Let's fight. Shut up. Ancestor Heishui suddenly shouted loudly. He apologetically said, "The Blackwater world was developed by me. And who can be more heartbroken than me when I give up at this time? Eternal Tribulation Mansion is powerful. And we fight with them. Which is to hit the stone with an egg. I have made up my mind and cannot be changed. I will send the order to summon all the clansmen to come to the Blackwater Palace with their wealth. From now on, the Blackwater Palace will be closed for 7 days. Old Ancestor Heishui paused, hesitated, and gritted his teeth. Let's start the defensive formation. Buy some time for the creatures and see if they can ask for help. The summoned robbers saw that the Blackwater Ancestor made such a decision, and their hearts were cold. Outside the Blackwater Galaxy, several peculiarly shaped star boats appeared. Those starships. It was actually made of bones. And a gloomy white light glowed in the starry sky. It exudes a faint aura of robbery. That white bone turned out to be the skeleton of the robbery. A star boat built with robbery bones. They are the forces of the Eternal Tribulation House. The home of the Eternal Tribulation House is in the Eternal Tribulation Sea in the depths of the Chaos Star Sea. They do not belong to any universe. but they can travel freely across the universes. Because the Eternal Tribulation Palace is strong enough. Behind them are not only several Eternal Saint-level powerhouses, but also many 9 Tribulation Realm and 8 Tribulation Realm powerhouses. In terms of power alone, it is no less than the power of a universe. The Eternal Tribulation House focuses on looting, cultivating its own power, or recruiting various evil powerhouses. They have a strict internal system, and are very powerful. Now, they are eyeing the Pantheon universe, the Blackwater ancestor of the Blackwater galaxy. On a bone starship, a 6 Tribulation Realm powerhouse stands at the head of the boat. 100,000 years ago, the Blackwater ancestor was the most experienced powerhouse among the 5 Robbery Realm powerhouses. 100,000 years later, I survived the calamity of the 5th Avenue, and he is still in the 5 Robbery Realm. The Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands sneered. It's ridiculous that such a cowardly person wants to have such a huge wealth. The key is that his Heishui ancestor's ability to train younger generations is also ordinary. And it took so many years to cultivate a few 3. No one can take over the strong robbery. If there is a powerhouse in the 6 Tribulations realm, we would be in some trouble. But now in the Blackwater realm, he is the only one who is a powerhouse in the 5 Tribulations realm. What can he do to fight with us? The 5 Tribulations realm powerhouse beside the Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands immediately agreed and said, "You gave old ancestor Heishui a way to survive. Don't look at them guarding the Great Formation. But our Eternal Tribulation Mansion is best at breaking the formation. Guarding the Great Formation in front of us is like a piece of paper." Yeah. The Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands hummed from his nostrils and said, "The Forbidden Space Formation at the level of the innate law has been arranged. And the treasures and laws that are not at the same level or above cannot be broken. The wealth of the Blackwater galaxy is huge. And we can get at least 80%. Huh? Did you really start the Guardian Formation?" Wansho Demon Lord looked at the Blackwater realm after opening the big formation, and said with a sneer, "The Mantis arm is just a car. I work in the Eternal Tribulation House. Which Great Tribulation Saint dares to intervene? Port. Those robber saints, who went to the Blackwater Palace have returned. At the same time, they also brought the decision of the Blackwater Palace to give up the plane." Immediately, the strong people changed from panic to despair. Lin Feng's eyes brightened when he heard the news. "Brother, this is God's help for me." Jun Qian smiled awkwardly, seeing Junzi's smile. Zheng Jia and Ji Ji shuddered together. Lin Feng nodded with a smile. "The only way for many creatures to break through the siege is to forcibly break through," Lin Feng said with a smile. "When we break through, we will be able to grab food from behind the Yongjia Mansion. Anyway, those strong creatures will be cheaper than the Yongjia Mansion. It's better to cheap us. The wonderful thing is that most of the many causes and effects are carried by the Eternal Tribulation House. We just have to asterisk it up." Lin Feng blinked and smiled. "It's incredible." Chapter 298. The Guardian Array is broken. Blackwater World. The Guardian Circle of the world has been opened. But the creatures of the Blackwater world cannot feel the slightest sense of security. That is the Eternal Tribulation Palace. If the 5 Tribulations realm Blackwater ancestor resists wholeheartedly, it may take a lot of effort for the Eternal Tribulation House. After all, it is a great power of the 5 Tribulations realm, with a profound background. There is also the protection of the world's Guardian Array. But the Blackwater ancestor actually gave up resistance, abandoned his foundation and many creatures in the Blackwater world. Hurry up. Hurry up and inform the forces if there is a great catastrophe saint nearby to help. Countless powerhouses are contacting their own forces to see if they can invite the great catastrophe saint of their own forces. Senior Robbery, I am willing to give you the wealth of my entire body. Please protect me in peace. There is no strong force behind him, so he can only pin his hopes on robbery. Go and go. This sea can't protect itself. How can I be affected by your karma? Why should I go? The robbers were very troubled, driving away the food and drink, driving away these annoying creatures. The Eternal Tribulation Palace doesn't care whether you are a tribulation saint or not, as long as it's not a great robbery saint. It's time to rob you or to rob you. Outside the Blackwater world, the White Bone Star Ark has arrived at the Great Guardian Array. At this time, the entire Blackwater plain is shrouded in a light blue transparent light. If there is the blessing of the powerhouses of the holy realm of 5 tribulations, it is extremely difficult to break the Guardian Formation of the world. It's just that at this time, there is no Blackwater Palace forces involved. The Great Formation of the Guardian of the World is in name only. Break it for me. Wansho Demon Lord ordered. following his command. The powerhouses of this Eternal Tribulation Mansion hunting team have sacrificed the world-breaking robbery treasures one after another. Boom! 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 The world-breaking robbery madly attacked the Guardian of the World, collided with the Guardian Array, and made a roaring sound. 5 minutes. One show Maju had raised his eyelids, and there was a hint of coldness in his eyes. Boom boom boom. The Guardian formation of the Blackwater realm was attacked. The whole plane is roaring. Every loud noise was like a big hammer, hitting the hearts of the creatures in the Blackwater world. It was like the sound of footsteps approaching death. The sound of urging. Swish. Swish. Countless creatures gather at the border of the Blackwater realm, just waiting for the Guardian formation of the world to be broken. They will rush out and run for their own lives. The Great Guard of the world can't resist the Eternal Tribulation Palace. Only by rushing out with the flow of people can there be a chance of survival. I don't need to run fast. I just need to run a little faster than others. Boom boom boom. The port has gathered countless creatures. Every star boat is ready to go, like a bow and arrow being wound. Just wait for the Guardian of the world to be broken before rushing out. Lin Feng listened to the roaring sound in his ears, and said, "We are divided into 2 ways. I will walk alone. I hunt freely, and the 3 of you hunt together. Look at my signal, or be sure to return to my starship if you are in danger." Hearing Lin Feng's arrangement, June didn't wait for the strong to nod immediately. At this time, the vibrating sound of the Guardian Circle became louder and louder. The Great Guard of the world is about to break. June Buba's eyes lit up. Soon, I only saw the mountain shaking for a while. The Guard of the world was broken. Quick! Quick! Escape! Escape! Rush, rush! Countless creatures are either driving the starboat, or turning into a streamer, and rushing out of the port. Kill! Lin Feng saw this situation, but he was too lazy to go out and start killing again at the port. Swish! Swish! Don't wait for the strong to turn into a streamer and fly out of the starboat. Holy Realm Cosmic Black Hole. Jun Jian Horan unfolded the Holy Realm. Sacred Realm Town Saint King. Gigi also opened the Holy Realm. Sacred Realm. Sword of Sacred Sacred. Zheng Jia followed to expand the Divine Realm. Then they took out their robbery and magical powers, and attacked the target frantically. They are all Saint Ho level strengths, and even against Saint King level powerhouses, they have a good chance of winning. Lin Feng glanced at them, and the target they were looking for was the same level Saint level powerhouse. These powerhouses are in a period of rapid rise in strength, because there is no need to cross the road. So wealth accumulation is also more. They are the leaders of the same level. It is easy to kill the opponents of the same level alone. The 3 powerhouses kill so much that they almost kill the powerhouses of the same level in seconds. Lin Feng glanced around. I was too lazy to choose a target and directly summon 9 clones. Law heaven and earth. The universe is flooded. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Lin Feng didn't even bother to take out the treasure. Nor did the Holy Land open. I saw 9 Lin Fengs appear, and each of them turned into giants of hundreds of thousands of feet. Behind them, they each showed the phantom of the power of the galaxy. With the blessing of the supernatural powers of the universe, the area is destroyed, and countless star boats can be smashed with a slap. Stepping on it with 1 foot can kill countless powerhouses. Where are those Saint-level powerhouses, his opponents? A Saint Lord-level powerhouse slapped Lin Feng abruptly, and his origin was severely damaged. He vomited blood. There was still mincemeat in his blood, but he suffered serious internal injuries. Where did the super powerhouse come from? The Holy Master level powerhouse originally thought that Lin Feng was an ordinary Holy King level powerhouse, but he knew that he was hit hard by Lin Feng immediately after a head-to-head encounter. I can't even take this person's palm. I'm at the Holy Master level. The Holy Master level powerhouse was horrified. Maid, you evildoer, run away. He didn't dare to trouble Lin Feng anymore, and turned around to run away. Swish. Lin Feng's clone immediately blocked his way. Death. Lin Feng's giant clone, which was hundreds of thousands of feet high, threw his fist to kill. But the fist was as big as a broken star. Behind him, the phantom of Yinjia appeared, blessed by the power of the universe. Don't kill me. I am. The Holy Master level powerhouse sacrificed his defensive magic weapon, and was about to continue. Boom! Lin Feng smashed the robbery of the Holy Master level powerhouse into pieces with 1 punch, and smashed the Holy Master level powerhouse with unabated force. Crackling! The Holy Master level powerhouse forcibly endured the punch of the giant Lin Feng clone. In his body, a treasure chest like fried beans erupted immediately. The fierce Lin Feng giant clone immediately turned around and went to kill the next target. Who are you? And why are you killing innocent people? A strong man stepped forward and tried to stop Lin Feng, but was punched by Lin Feng. No. Please spare my life. A strong man knelt down on Lin Feng, begging for his life. He was trampled to death by Lin Feng. Let me go. My father is. Some strong people moved out of their background. Lin Feng grabbed him and kneaded him into powder like he was kneading mud. Over there. You can't wait for the strong to kill. The already chaotic port became even more chaotic in an instant. Lin Feng's ears kept ringing the system's beep. Ding dong, you killed 125 saint-level powerhouses. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You got 11.5 billion square domain source crystals. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get 3 innate law-level treasures, 56 innate level treasures, 85 acquired law treasures, 101 acquired treasures. Chapter 299, Not for Oneself. Kill! Lin Feng's shot was ruthless and decisive. At this time, countless star boats escaped from the Blackwater world madly. Not only because of the Eternal Tribulation Mansion, but also because there is a asterisk of killing in the port. Escape! Escape! Rush, rush! Faster! Faster! Countless star boats that fled to the outside world looked back at the port with trembling fear. The killing continues. They were lucky and escaped Lin Feng's poisonous hands. But they are also about to face the pursuit of Yongjie Palace. I don't understand. What's the meaning of his killing like this? Can he escape the fight in the Eternal Tribulation Mansion? On a certain starboat, a strong man silently recalled the scene of Lin Feng's killing. Yeah, even if he can get huge wealth. In the end, he is not going to make a wedding dress for Yongjie Mansion. I think he's crazy. He knows he will die, so he kills wildly. The strong man paused and said, "This kind of situation is too common in the endless starry sky. Yeah. The cruel environment will drive many strong people crazy." Whoosh! Whoosh! Whoosh whoosh! Countless star boats rushed out of the world like sharp arrows. Densely packed. And the scene was extremely spectacular. Many powerhouses in the Eternal Tribulation Mansion on the White Bone Star boat looked at this scene with smiles. It was as if a pack of wolves were watching their prey and running away in fear. Demon Lord Wancho's expression was stern and his eyes were murderous. He sneered. "Put down a net that binds the sky and binds the earth." He gave an order, and immediately his subordinates began to act. On several star boats, tens of thousands of robbery treasures, like spider webs, suddenly floated up. That cobweb-like robbery is a web that binds the sky and binds the earth. Under this net, the strength and speed of the target will be greatly reduced. The sleepy sky and the ground quickly became larger and became a million-mile range. Swish! 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 The sleepy sky-binding net quickly sprinkled on the millions of star boats that were constantly rushing out of the Blackwater world. The millions of star boats were suddenly caught in the web, like insects sticking to the spider web, and the speed was greatly reduced. Kill! Wancho Demon Lord ruthlessly named him. Swish! Countless strongmen rushed out of the White Bone Star Ark. They looked for their prey with scarlet, murderous eyes. Most of these powerhouses are saints. And there are also semi-sages. All of them were captured by Yongjie Mansion and enslaved by Yongjie Mansion. They signed a 30,000-year contract to work for Yongjie Mansion. Do that cannon fodder. There are also many robbery saints among them. And the robbery saints are mostly small robbery saints. Part of it is a prisoner. And part of it is a powerhouse cultivated by the Yongjie Mansion itself. They are like tigers out of their cages. Catching the target is a good kill. Junior sister. When a strong man saw his little junior sister being killed by the strong man of Yongjie Mansion, he immediately turned red, burned his life, used his strongest strength in his life, and killed the strong man of Yongjie Mansion. But at the same time, several strong men from the Eternal Tribulation Mansion killed him in an instant. Father! Mother! Big brother! A young woman, who witnessed the tragic death of her relatives under the slaughter of the powerhouses of the Eternal Tribulation Mansion, was about to go mad. But the hatred soaring to the sky calmed her down. I surrender. The young woman took the initiative to say to the strong man in the nearby Yongjie Mansion. The powerhouses of the Eternal Tribulation Mansion have long been surprised. Not everyone has the courage to die. Not everyone will be overwhelmed by hatred. Only by living can we take revenge. Only by living can there be hope. The strong man from the Eternal Tribulation Mansion waved his hand, and a poison pill appeared. Eat her, and you will be free after 30,000 years, the strong man said coldly. Junior Saint level, you are very weak. It is difficult to take revenge. The girl whose mind was pierced turned pale in an instant. However, the Eternal Tribulation Palace doesn't seem to care. The girl resolutely swallowed the poison pill, and hatred flashed in her eyes. Since the Eternal Tribulation Mansion is not afraid of my revenge, am I afraid of the Eternal Tribulation Mansion? This asterisk revenge will surely be avenged. The strong man of Yongjia Mansion sneered. He has already seen many strong men who have encountered such a girl. Revenge? Yongjia Mansion has never been afraid of revenge, even willing to cultivate their own enemies. As long as you are strong enough, I am willing to train you. The premise is that you can give the Eternal Tribulation Mansion greater benefits. Eternal Tribulation Mansion has this confidence and strength. The entire clan of the Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands was wiped out by the Yongjia Mansion, and he joined the Yongjia Mansion with the intention of revenge. But the Yongjia Mansion doesn't care. Doesn't care. As long as you can bring benefits to the Eternal Tribulation Palace. It doesn't matter who you are and what purpose you have. This is the deformed but unique system of the Eternal Tribulation Mansion. Port. Ding dong, you killed 569 Saint-level powerhouses. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You got 98.9 billion square domain source crystals. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Obtained 5 innate law-level treasures, 96 innate level treasures, 169 acquired law treasures, 1203 acquired treasures. Lin Feng was only in a short moment. He killed many strong men. You don't see that there is a lot to gain. At this time, the port was a mess. The wrecked starships without owners are floating everywhere. Many strong corpses floated in the port along with the starboat. There are no Xingzhou and other creatures here. The strong people who should run ran out. Swish. Don't you wait for the others to return to the Starlight Sacred Ark and hand in the harvest. Lin Feng alone awarded 1 treasure robbery at the innate law level, and 2 treasures at the innate level. He has a 10,000 times increase. So it was agreed in advance that the harvest would be distributed by him. Will it be bad for us to kill like this? Zheng Jia blinked. It's alright. Jun Baiyu smiled. We don't kill them. And the Yongjia Mansion will kill them too. Instead of cheapening the Yongjia Mansion for nothing, why can't we be cheap? Furthermore, even if it is to surrender to the Eternal Tribulation Palace, it will be more painful than living. The prisoners of the Eternal Tribulation Palace are also to be killed. Endless killings. Most of them will die in various killing fields, and only a very few will emerge. Rather than let them live and continue to kill, let them free now. When Zheng Jia heard Jun Bubu say so, he was considered a clear-minded person. Originally, he was still a little conflicted. After all, everyone is a living being, facing such a desperate situation. It should not be so slaughtered. But what you said makes sense. What kind of existence is the Eternal Tribulation House? A professional killing organization. Either die or become a prisoner. It's okay to die. But if you become a prisoner, you will be driven to kill. It doesn't end well. Better to cheat yourself. Being a virgin has a price. Lin Feng said softly. I am not a virgin. And I admit that I kill indiscriminately. Because only in this way can I have the resources to grow and become stronger. There is a whole race behind me who needs me. In this cruel world, I can't protect more people. I just want to protect the things I want to protect. Right or wrong? It's a trick for children. There is no right or wrong in the adult world. Only interests. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he took a deep breath and said, rush out. Hurry up. And hope to asterisk some resources at the mouth of Yongjia Mansion. He rode Xingguang Sheng and rushed out of the bounds with a swoosh. Outside the Blackwater world, it was already hot. The Eternal Tribulation House is enjoying a feast of slaughter. Chapter 300. The Eternal Tribulation Mansion's forbidden air formation is at the level of the innate law. Unless you have a treasure robbery at the level of innate law, or a sky-breaking supernatural power at the level of innate law, you can't break through the great formation of the confinement space. And the forbidden air formation of the Eternal Tribulation Palace is obviously unusual. The forbidden space formation has been improved by almighty experts. Even if it has the means and ability to break the sky, it cannot easily break the sky. This is awesome. Many robbers who rushed out of the Blackwater realm wanted to break the forbidden air formation. Some of them want to rely on brute force. Some of them do have innate law-level air-breaking magic weapons. Some robbers even joined forces to break the Kaifeng ban. But, with the Wansho Demon Lord leading a group of powerhouses from the 4 or 5 Tribulation Realm to kill, these robber saints have no chance to break the ban. Some of them were easily suppressed by the Eternal Tribulation Palace, and some had to surrender and become prisoners. Also, it was a clone outside, and it exploded decisively. The loss is nothing but the wealth of the current clone. But there are also a few lucky robbers and saint-level powerhouses who broke the Kaifeng ban and escaped. And tens of thousands of sleepy skybound nets almost enveloped the entire Blackwater galaxy. Not to mention that the strength of the powerhouses in the network has fallen out of thin air. The speed has also become extremely slow, like falling into a quagmire. It was like a beast whose leg was wounded by a trap. At this time, the vicious Yongjia mansion recklessly used the magical powers of the law, and Jia Bao and others slaughtered recklessly. And the rise of the killing did not bother to accept surrender. Kill it! Whoosh! The Starlight Arc suddenly appeared. Whoa! The Starlight Sacred Arc entered a trapped sky and earthbound net, and was immediately affected. Drop treasure pot. Lin Feng immediately called out his robbery. Luobeapan suddenly appeared, spraying the rays of the sun. The sleepy sky-binding net came into contact with the rays of the sun, and immediately shrank, turning into a spider web and being forcibly stored in the treasure basin. It's amazing. You can't see your eyes straight. That's fine. Master really knows how to play. Zheng Jia was shocked. Luobeapan robbing treasure is so powerful. No matter what kind of robbing treasure you are, as long as the rank is below it, all of them will be robbed for himself. Go to work. Lin Feng blinked at them. You can't wait for the strong to understand immediately. Swoosh turned into a streamer and flew out, looking for a suitable target to fight. Lin Feng stared at the dozens of saint-level powerhouses in front of him. Do you think my prey is only the powerhouses of the Blackwater realm? Lin Feng showed a sinister smile on the corner of his mouth. Eternal Tribulation Mansion. You are also my prey. Lin Feng summoned a clone. Town Santa. Supreme Holy Land Reincarnation. The universe is flooded. Law heaven and earth. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Boom. The 9 avatars turned into giants hundreds of thousands of feet high, destroying the world with their gestures. The huge palm of Lin Feng's body covered the sky and the sun, and quickly photographed it like a sky falling. At the same time, his supreme holy realm unfolded, domineeringly crushing the holy realm of a group of holy-level powerhouses on the opposite side. And he was still eating. Boom, 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 just in a blink of an eye. Dozens of saint-level powerhouses in Eternal Tribulation Mansion died in shock and disbelief in their eyes. The many saint-level powerhouses, who were watching this scene nearby, shuddered. What a terrifying power! Instantly suppressed dozens of saints. Who is this person? At the same time, ding dong, you killed 78 saint-level powerhouses. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You got 56.1 billion square domain source crystals. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get 2 innate law level treasures, 16 innate level treasures, 21 acquired law treasures, 165 acquired treasures. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt in his ear, and the corners of his mouth turned up. Just these few waves of killings. The wealth I have gained has already exceeded the income of the Blackwater Plain for several years. No wonder Yongjia Palace is so powerful. Looting is indeed the fastest way to accumulate wealth. At this time, swish, several saint-level powerhouses from Eternal Tribulation Mansion suddenly arrived. Boy, you are too arrogant. The few saint-level powerhouses saw with their own eyes that Lin Feng dared to kill the powerhouse of Yongjia Mansion. But he was only a Saint King level. While these powerhouses were amazed at Lin Feng, they came together with a tacit understanding. Lin Feng frowned and sneered at the corner of his mouth. He has secretly used the points to exchange for many life-saving things. Don't say it's holy. Now even if it is a robbery. Lin Feng is not afraid. Don't talk nonsense with him. Kill! A saint-level powerhouse was impatient and suddenly stretched out his hand. His hand was like a rubber, reaching out a long distance, killing Lin Feng. The Holy Land Reincarnation. In an instant, Lin Feng reincarnated in the past and the future for a minute, superimposing the power of the Holy Realm for a minute. The power of his supreme Holy Realm at this time has soared more than 100 times. Boom! Lin Feng just relied on the Holy Realm to smash the outstretched arm of the Holy Man. His supreme Holy Realm is too powerful. After the arm of the saint-level powerhouse was smashed, The flesh and blood were immediately swallowed by the Holy Realm. The Supreme Holy Land has grown by another point. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Lin Feng's big hand slapped. And the giant palm covered several saint-level powerhouses. And at the same time, the phantom of the evolution world appeared. It is equivalent to having the blessing of the power of the entire derived realm. Boom! The few saint venerable powerhouses used their own means. What Lin Feng used was the way of breaking all laws with his strength. Regardless of your bells and whistles. I slapped myself down. Boom! Many saint-level powerhouses were actually sent flying by Lin Feng's slap. This scene has also been seen by many robbery saints in Eternal Tribulation Mansion. Sizzle. The robbers took a deep breath. Who is this person? And why is he so enchanting? A mere sage king. Who can suppress his opponent by 2 levels? I've never seen such a monstrous character before. Such magical powers use force to break through all methods. I am afraid that ordinary means can't control this person. However, the next scene made these robbers even more shocked. Do you think it's over like this? Lin Feng's eyes were full of ferocity. A token appeared out of thin air in his hand. This is the protective treasure that Lin Feng spent billions of points to exchange. A treasure equivalent to the sword talisman of Xiaochu Jieshan. Death to me! Lin Feng shouted, throwing out the token. Roar! The token flashed light, and immediately turned into a monster with 8 ears, white hair, 8 wings and 4 legs. The monster roared, catching up with the group of saint-level powerhouses at a faster speed. Then, one by one, swallowed those saint-venerable powerhouses. Lin Feng's ears just sounded a series of reminders to kill a saint-level powerhouse. Sudden! A violent sword chi appeared out of thin air and cut off the monster's head. Swish! The demon lord of 10,000 hands appeared with a gloomy face. There are countless hands behind him, holding various robberies, or using various laws and magical powers. Just now, it was one of them behind him, and the hand holding the knife cut off the head of the monster. At this time, the demon lord of 10,000 hands glared at Lin Feng. The demon lord of 10,000 hands complained and said angrily, "A bunch of trash. Even a Saint King level powerhouse can't deal with it. You're dead." Wanshou Mojuan narrowed his eyes, and the countless hands behind him were aimed at Lin Feng. Lin Feng was targeted by the 6th Tribulation Realm powerhouse. Chapter 301, Rowing Without Paddles. Ding dong, you killed 5 saint-level powerhouses. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You got 15 billion square domain source crystals. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get 1 innate law level treasure, 5 innate level treasures, 10 acquired law treasures, 21 acquired treasures. Lin Feng not only received the treasures from Yongjie Mansion, but also tied the sky to the ground. He also slapped to death more than 80 saint-level powerhouses in the Eternal Tribulation Mansion, and killed several saints with the Holy Tribulation treasure. These saint-level powerhouses broke out a lot of good things. It seems that they have gained a lot just now. But now, he has made a wedding dress for Lin Feng. Lin Feng's high profile immediately attracted the attention of Yongjie Palace. The demon lord of 10,000 hands ended up in person. No matter who you are doomed. Wanshou demon lord sneered bitterly. In the phantom of Wanshou behind him, various magical powers and robbing treasures suddenly activated. However, Lin Feng had already taken back his clone and Holy Realm and returned to the Holy Light Star Arc. At the same time, he crushed a holy treasure. The Holy Tribulation treasure is a one-time item formed by a great calamity saint such as Xiaochu Jieshan, condensing his own will and strength, and has the ability to defend, assist, and attack. It can make the strong go beyond the realm of end to kill the enemy. But at the same time, it is extremely expensive, hardly sold, and requires a huge amount of points. What Lin Feng lacked the most was points. He exchanged a lot of Holy Tribulation treasures in one breath. At the moment when the Jishin Jibao shattered, a soft brilliance enveloped the Xingwang Holy Walk. The many superorders of the Demon Lord of 10,000 hands, the laws of supernatural powers, or the best robbery, hit the light group of the Starlight Sacred Arc, like a mud cow entering the sea, without making a sound, watching my attacks fail. The Holy Tribulation treasure. 10,000 hands Demon Lord's eyelids jumped. This kind of treasure that can stop him. I am afraid that it is the level of 7 tribulations. That kid is so rich. So rich. Lin Feng sat in the star boat with a sneer at the corner of his mouth. This is the guardian treasure that I spent tens of billions to exchange for the 8 tribulations realm powerhouse. Lin Feng's eyes showed fierce light. It is unbreakable for the Holy Tribulation. Lin Feng had a bumper harvest this time. Just exchanging points for Yu Yuanjing will earn tens of billions in vain. Not counting the various levels of robbery and countless treasures. Lin Feng only took out a small part of the harvest, and bought a few Holy Tribulation treasures. Ordinary powerhouses can't even think about it. You must know that any Jiaoxingyi treasure is a supreme treasure that can suppress the clan. And even spread countless numbers. It can make a large ethnic group thrive, and protect the reproduction and development of an ethnic group. After all, a robbery of holy treasures would cost billions of points. Many saint-level powerhouses may not be able to collect billions of points in their lifetime. Billions of points. Enough for other powerhouses to use these points resources to cultivate many powerhouses into masters. Lin Feng was holding the Holy Tribulation treasure. Like a toy. Just play with it. Continue to redeem after one is used up. It is like the ordinary people of Blue Star have obtained a longevity pill. And eating one can prolong their lifespan for 100 years. Many emperors who own the world would rather give their entire net worth than get it. And what about Lin Feng? But he took the longevity pill as a snack. Because Lin Feng has a 10,000-fold increase system. The difficulty of getting points for him has been reduced by 10,000 times. That soft light group is the treasure of the 8 Tribulation Realm powerhouses exchanged by Lin Feng. Although he paid the price of tens of billions of points. He obtained absolute defense. It is unbreakable without a catastrophe. The demon sovereign of 10,000 hands is only in the 6 Tribulations realm. And it is not yet at the level of the Great Tribulation Saint. So naturally it cannot be broken. Lin Feng sneered. And he called back Jun Jian Jiji and other powerhouses. Brother Xingtian, are we going to leave? Junbu looked at the demon Lord Wanshou. And kicked in his heart. Leave. Lin Feng said with a smile. Why do you want to leave? Let's play music. Then dance. Lin Feng suddenly laughed. Let's be a little boy again. Don't you see the strong people seem to understand, but not understand. Lin Feng rode the Starlight Sacred Arc and flew far away with a swoosh. And turned directly to the powerhouses that gathered the most places in the Eternal Tribulation Mansion. Where the Eternal Tribulation Mansion gathered the most powerhouses. Ranging from saints to saints. It is also the place with the most creatures in the Black Water world. Tens of thousands of strong beings are fighting here. The robbery is flying. And the magical power of the law is chaotic. Every moment the strong are wounded or killed. This place has become purgatory. The sudden arrival of the Starlight Holy Boat attracted the attention of many strong people. Drop treasure pot. Lin Feng called out the falling treasure basin. As soon as the falling treasure basin appeared, it sprayed the rays of the sun. All the robbery treasures stained by the glowing rays fell into the falling treasure basin one after another. And it didn't matter whether it was the robbery of the strong man in the Eternal Tribulation House, or the black one. The robbery of water creatures. Own it all. Just so outrageous. Swish. Swish. Countless robbery rains generally fall into the treasure basin. Many powerful creatures were in a hurry. And they immediately used their spiritual sense to sense their own treasures. But no matter how he sensed it, Jiabao did not respond. This robbery is not a commodity. And every strong person in the endless starry sky will have one. Only the strong with relatively good strength are eligible to have it. And it's usually of a lower level. The falling treasure basin, in just one turn, swallowed at least thousands of robbed treasures. My robbery. A strong man screamed. Damn! Damn! Come to me if you have the ability. Let go of my robbery. You return the treasure to me. Countless strong people are in anger, grief, and rage. That small robbery might be the entire wealth of a strong man. However, at this time, Lin Feng easily forcibly robbed countless treasures. Lin Feng sneered, took back the falling treasure pot, and immediately used the law of magic. The Holy Land reincarnation. The universe is flooded. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. The giant palm that covers the sky almost shrouded the nearby hundreds of thousands of miles. Countless creatures were shrouded in giant palms. The giant palm pressed down. It's like the sky is falling. Boom! Lin Feng slapped this down. Except for the robbery and a few saints who survived. The master-level powerhouse was severely injured. And the Saint King and the following powerhouses were instantly killed. The number of tens of thousands of beings present immediately decreased by 99%. At the same time, a system prompt like a tsunami sounded in Lin Feng's ears. Ding dong, you killed 12,134 strong people. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You got 112 billion square domain source crystals. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Obtain 2 innate law level treasures, 105 innate level treasures, 1120 acquired law treasures, 2,121 acquired treasures. Lin Feng's eyes brightened as he listened to the system prompt in his ear. This wave of harvest. Burst into profit. Withdraw? Lin Feng looked back. But in this short period of time, the demon lord of 10,000 hands had already chased after him. His countless magical powers attacked the Starlight Sacred Arc. But he was still unable to break through Lin Feng's defense. Lin Feng sneered and drove the Starlight Sacred Arc away, looking for prey. The demon lord of 10,000 hands was half dead from anger. The dignified Sixth Tribulation Sacred Realm powerhouse. The long-established Eternal Tribulation Mansion's one-show demon lord. Can't help but be a junior. Isn't this a great shame? The key is, what was even more irritating was that Lin Feng could not leave. Just play. It is to rob you of the Yongjia Mansion to eat. You Yongjia Mansion robbed others. And I even robbed your Yongjia Mansion together. Just play. Chapter 302, All Life Depends on the Waves. Whoosh. The Starlight Sacred Arc rushed out again. Lin Feng chose places where there are many strong people to start. Drop treasure pot. The universe is flooded. The Holy Land reincarnation. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Lin Feng's falling treasure pot harvests countless robbed treasures. His law supernatural powers have been released. And he will leave when he is done. And he will never fight. Lin Feng spent a very short time. But the harvest was quite rich. Therefore, when the 10,000 hands demon lord comes, Lin Feng has already finished harvesting. Lin Feng is like a catfish. Stirring. Disrupting the deployment of the Eternal Tribulation House. Originally, it seemed to be a very serious and normal workflow in Yangjifu. But with the addition of Lin Feng, it became less serious. The style is a little weird. The powerhouses of the Eternal Tribulation Palace even have strange thoughts. Who is robbing whom? No matter how we look at it, it looks like we were robbed. Who is this person? And why is he so rude? The demon lord of 10,000 hands was so angry that his realm was almost unstable. The Starlight Sacred Arc is an innate law-level treasure robbery. He graduated with a major in flying. The speed is definitely not something that the demon lord of 10,000 hands can catch up with. And the trap sky and the ground net are completely ineffective against Lin Feng. So he has nothing to do. Suffocated? The demon lord of 10,000 hands has not felt this way for a long time. It's almost there. Lin Feng harvested a few more waves. And suddenly smiled. Yongjia Mansion hates us now. The Eternal Tribulation Palace also has hidden secrets in other universes. Junbu's eyes brightened and he said, we all need to be more careful in the future. It's okay. You don't have to worry about anything when you return to the Jialan Star region. Lin Feng said. The Jialan Star territory is the site of the Bronze Tree. The Bronze Tree has deep roots in the Jialan Star tree, with huge power and extremely strong strength. Even the Eternal Tribulation Palace did not dare to fight and kill it easily. Lin Feng has often benefited from the different realm of bronze trees. It is said that the alien world was built by the Eternal Saint-level powerhouse behind the bronze tree. Without fear of many special occasions, you can enter without hindrance. Lin Feng is relying on the different world, constantly exchanging points, and then using the points to exchange for the treasure house of the bronze tree power. As long as there are points, it is equivalent to having countless billions of years behind it. And countless strong people have accumulated a lifetime of savings. That's why Lin Feng can be so evil. Even in the face of Yongjia Mansion, there is no fear. And even turn around to rob Yongjia Mansion. Although the Eternal Tribulation Palace is powerful, it does not know many universes at its foundation. Their old nest is in the Sea of Eternal Tribulation. Every time they dispatched a robbery group. The robbery group was led by a 6 robbery realm powerhouse to carry out the robbery. Under normal circumstances, it is not easy to challenge the powerhouses of the 5 Tribulations realm. The Blackwater ancestor was in a special situation, and it was controlled by the Yongjia Mansion. The Blackwater ancestor knew that he would die, and wanted to leave some resources for the tribe, and was unwilling to die, even willing to give up the foundation that has been in operation for many years. The Eternal Tribulation Mansion will easily break through the guarding formation and slaughter. Lin Feng relied on his 10,000-fold amplification system to obtain a large number of top-quality resources, and at the same time, exchanged points to obtain treasures, and then relied on treasures to harvest more resources. At this point, He felt that the harvest was almost done. Go. Go back. Lin Feng turned the power of the Starlight Sacred Arc to the maximum, and was about to leave. However, the Eternal Tribulation Mansion's Forbidden Space formation has been improved and is not easy to destroy. This formation has been changed. We need time. Lin Feng blessed his energy, and made the Starlight Sacred Arc break through the air faster. I saw the Starlight Sacred Arc floating in the starry sky, slowly tearing apart a crack at the edge of the Forbidden Space formation. That crack is the Forbidden Space formation. At least 3 minutes. Lin Feng frowned slightly. At this time, swish, Wanshou Demon Lord appeared gloomily and sneered. Do you still want to leave? You can't leave. Boom! His breath burst out, and the divine power of the law bombarded the Starlight Sacred Arc. The Starlight Sacred Arc was attacked, and the air-breaking process was interrupted immediately. Sacred Tower. Lin Feng has more than one robbery, and his Sacred Tower also has the ability to break the sky. Whoosh! Jin Xingta suddenly appeared. The power of the law was rippling, and it was breaking through the air with all its strength. Jinxing Tower is also a treasure of innate law level. It has the ability to break the forbidden air formation, but it also takes a little time. Humph! Wanshou Demon Lord sneered. I can't kill you, but I can keep you. As long as you can't get out, you're dead. The 10,000 Hands Demon Lord kept attacking, and the 6th Tribulation Realm powerhouse was really strong, and it could even affect the Jinxing Tower while strengthening the forbidden air formation. This makes it more difficult for the town to break through the sky. Maid. Jun Buan exclaimed. This 10,000-handed devil is really annoying. After all, he is a master of the 6th Tribulation's realm. If the Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands wants to fight against Lin Feng, it will naturally be troublesome. It's not a big problem. Lin Feng took a deep breath, but he held a sacred treasure in his hand. Just this robbery holy treasure. Lin Feng spent another 1 billion points. But compared to this wave of gains, it's just a small amount of money. The Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands. Lin Feng suddenly shouted loudly. Wanshou Demon Lord heard the words and sneered. What? I want to negotiate conditions. He hasn't finished speaking yet. At this time, Lin Feng immediately crushed the Jishinjiabao in his hand. Boom! A long gun suddenly appeared. The long spear was all dazzling black, but the spearhead was blood red. Blood red. An extremely strong breath emerged on the spear, and at the same time many superorder laws were wrapped around the spear. That is the Holy Tribulation treasure of the 7 realm saint level. Whoosh! As soon as the spear Chu appeared, it turned into a ray of light, and killed the Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands. It's another holy treasure. The Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands was speechless. This is the 3rd time he has seen Lin Feng use the Holy Tribulation treasure. The first time was a monster, with a full blow from the powerhouse of the 5 Tribulations realm. And the second time was that the light group was the Holy Tribulation treasure of the powerhouse of the 8th Tribulation realm. This is the 3rd time this time. It is the sacred treasure of the 7 Tribulations realm powerhouse. The long spear. It's just outrageous. What the Wanshou Demon Monarch is speechless is that even he doesn't have the Holy Tribulation treasure of the Great Tribulation Saint. The Saint King level powerhouses in Linfeng District took out the Holy Tribulation treasures one after another like a toy. Have fun. Wholesale is yours. The Demon Sovereign of 10,000 Hands is naturally unwilling to take the all-out blow from the 7 Tribulations realm powerhouse. He wanted to dodge, but found that he was locked and could not dodge no matter what. The Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands wanted to escape, but found that the space was imprisoned and could not escape at all. Damn it! The 10,000 Hands Demon Lord scolded secretly, gathering the strength of his whole body, as well as many magical powers of laws, all kinds of robbing treasures, and defending this attack with all his heartache. Boom! The light of the spear turned into an instant kill. The Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands was repelled by the long spear to 1,000,000 miles. In the process, each treasure was destroyed. The magical power of the law was destroyed, and even the countless pairs of phantom arms behind him were breaking one after another. Almost 50% broken. Puff! The Wanshou Demon Lord spat out a mouthful of blood. He was indeed a long-established master. The Wanshou Demon Lord was lucky enough to survive under the all-out blow of the 7 Tribulations realm powerhouse. But he's already been hit hard. This wave has at least ruined my tens of thousands of years of cultivation. The Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands hated Lin Feng. His face was ashen, and he used his divine sense to extend to Lin Feng. But found. Lin Feng had already left. When the 10,000 Hands Demon Lord was injured, he had already left. Wow! Seeing Lin Feng disappear, the Demon Lord of Wanshou was furious and spit out blood. I'm mad at me too. Chapter 303, Just Play. I'm angry too. The Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands is furious. This time the Yongjia Mansion operation. He thought it was a steady profit. But he didn't want to meet such a strange creature as Lin Feng. This has never happened before. Not only did he not earn this wave, but he lost blood. At least 30% of the forces under the Yongjia Mansion were blocked by Lin, including some strong men above the Holy King level, which were directly under the Yongjia Mansion. Those Saint-level powerhouses died when they died, and most of them were prisoners. The key point is that he has also lost tens of thousands of years of cultivation. This injury has no top-quality treasures. If it is only time-based, it will take several times more time to recultivation. This loss is huge. The cause and effect between the two strong men is naturally great. With a gloomy face, the Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands took out a treasure. I want to see. Who are you? How could the Wanshou Demon Lord swallow this breath easily? The dignified Sixth Tribulation Realm powerhouse has been bullied by Lin Feng so far. If he does not kill Lin Feng, he is afraid that the next time he crosses the calamity, there will be a calamity about Lin Feng. This is no small matter. It's a matter of life and death. That treasure can calculate cause and effect. The Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands uses treasures to calculate cause and effect. The cause and effect showed a lot of basic information about Lin Feng, but the more detailed ones were very vague, as if there was a higher level of power concealing Lin Feng's information. The power of that level is mysterious but strong. Even so, the Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands also found out the basic information of Lin Feng. The Jialan Star region, the Bronze Tree, the former top-ranking arrogant, the strongest half-sage, the fate of the human race Xingtian? Wanshou Demon Lord's eyes flashed, and he didn't know what he was thinking. Lin Feng took advantage of the Wanshou Demon Lord to be repelled by the Jie Shinjiabo, and broke through the air with all his strength. Whoa! The forbidden space was finally torn apart. With a whistle, Lin Feng rushed out on the Starlight Sacred Arc. Ha ha ha! Junwen was very happy and said with a smile, Big Brother Xingtian is worthy of being our leading big brother. Even the Six Tribulations Realm powerhouse 10,000 Hands Demon Lord can't help us. Lin Feng smiled. As long as there are many resources, I will not be afraid of the robbery. Lin Feng thought to himself. In the Bronze Tree Treasure House, there are many treasures of the Lord's robbery, which can be exchanged at any time. Don't say it's the Demon Lord of 10,000 Hands. Even if he encounters the 7 Tribulations Realm, the 8th Tribulation Realm powerhouse is fine. This wave of harvest is not small. Lin Feng took stock of this harvest. When he was at the port, he looted tens of billions of Bronze Tree points after exchange. Out of bounds. Under his continuous killing, he gained tens of billions of points. Although he exchanged many treasures of robbery, he still lost about 50 billion points. This is not counting many robberies that are not counted. Lin Feng accepted all the treasures. He once again allocated to powerhouses, and left 8 innate law-level treasures, 200 innate treasures, 500 acquired law-level treasures, and 2,500 acquired treasures. Not rich. If all these treasures are exchanged for points, that can redeem at least 100 billion points. Apart from the robbery, this time, a lot of treasures were unexpectedly harvested. These treasures are also kept in forest seals that are useless to exchange points. But it is very useful. Let's keep the robbery and treasures. Lin Feng has laws, supernatural powers, and holy realms that need to be advanced. The reason why the Supreme Holy Realm is supreme is that there is no limit. Treasures and treasures can be swallowed up for the Supreme Holy Land. It can also be used to evolve supernatural powers universe prehistoric. It can be kept, and the appetite of the players is hanged, so that they can forge ahead more. In short, no amount of robbery is not much. There are still many holes to fill. Go back to the Bronze Tree headquarters. Lin Feng drove the Starlight Sacred Arc to the Bronze Tree headquarters. This time, Lin Feng and other powerhouses broke through the realm. Their treatment has to be redetermined. Don't you see? Gigi and other powerhouses need to obtain official membership. And the Alien Order also needs to be authorized. And Lin Feng went to ask for treatment. The treatment at the peak of the holy level is no longer enough to satisfy him. I want to break through to the Holy Venerable. Lin Feng pondered. The Holy Venerable needs to master many superorder laws. Lin Feng now only has the Holy Land up to the standard. But it doesn't count. Only when he comprehends it himself, or obtains the power of superclass laws, can he break through. As for the rules of deduction of the Forbidden Tome, Lin Feng only deduced a few other elementary laws, and never encountered the law of cause and effect again. So the law of cause and effect is still at a high level. When I go to the Bronze Tree this time, I will be looking for a treasure land. Lin Feng thought. There are also many kinds of treasure land. There are places specially for producing robbery embryos. And there are places for cultivation. And what I want is to be able to a place to improve the perception of the law. The most suitable for me, of course, is reincarnation and the law of cause and effect. Theoretically, as long as I break through to the high-level law of reincarnation, I can reach the Holy Master level. By breaking through the law of reincarnation and the law of causality to the superclass, I will be able to break through to the holy level. Holy Reverend. Infinitely close to the realm of robbery. Once it breaks through, it will be easy to get through the calamities of the previous avenues. However, in Devolving Realm, I have obtained the great opportunity of Heavenly Tao. Now even if I don't have a system, I can comprehend the Tao of many laws by myself. Because my holy realm is the law of reincarnation, I should focus my energy on studying the law of reincarnation. Thought here? Lin Feng already knew what to do. Advance universe presence first. Lin Feng took out a lot of treasures in robbery, and put them into the supernatural power of the universe. With the addition of the robbery and the treasure, the universe immediately changed. The phantom appearance of the old world, becoming, deriving, growing, developing. If the complete and mature star field energy is 10, then the old realm is only 2. But now with the addition of many treasures and treasures, in the phantom of the universe, the growth rate of the evolution world is amazing. And it will soon complete the primary stage and officially become the appearance of a galaxy. Now it's 5. That is to say, the effect of the supernatural power of the universe has doubled. Now that Lin Feng's casual blow, he is accompanied by a shocking force. If this power is blessed with supernatural power, the effect of 1 plus 1 greater than 2 will also occur. Let's do this first. Lin Feng stopped the advanced process of the cosmos flood. Although he still has many treasures and treasures, he did not intend to throw them all into the cosmos. There is still the Holy Land to advance. Lin Feng took a deep breath, leaving only a few pieces of robbing treasures, and put all the gains into the Supreme Holy Land. Those robbed treasures and treasures gradually melted when they touched the Holy Realm. Like snowballs under the scorching sun, the robbery and treasures are turned into many laws, and are swallowed by the Supreme Holy Realm. The Supreme Holy Land is really evolving. Lin Feng watched this evolution closely. It didn't take long. When the Supreme Holy Land digested all the treasures and treasures, the Supreme Holy Land stopped advancing. Only then did Lin Feng explore the changes. The main power of the law in the Supreme Holy Land is the law of reincarnation. The level has reached the final level. It used to allow me to reincarnate in the past for a microhour in the future, and superimpose the power of the Holy Realm for a microhour. It's advanced now. Lin Feng's eyes flickered. Advanced? You can reincarnate the past 3 microhours in the future, and superimpose the power of 3 microhours. Lin Feng's strength has been strengthened again. Chapter 304. Back to Bronze Tree Headquarters. The power of the law of the Supreme Holy Realm. Before it was a moment of reincarnation in the past and the future. Now, advanced to 3 microhours. Just to the advanced stage. It has consumed 60 to 70% of Lin Feng's savings. It's terrifying. Lin Feng thought that if reincarnation passed in the next 1,000 years, 10,000 years, it would be enough to swallow a few cosmic resources. Obviously, the road is quite difficult. It is better to comprehend the power of the law of reincarnation. Lin Feng's principle of the Supreme Holy Realm is the principle of reincarnation. The law of reincarnation is very difficult to comprehend. It would be great if I could comprehend the most basic law of reincarnation. Lin Feng pondered. Fortunately, I have the eyes of true pupils, and can parse the law information. But I still can barely able to practice. Lin Feng created 2 great magical powers by himself. Among them, there is a magical power that is the pupil of true understanding, which specializes in deconstructing the power of analytical laws. The second supernatural power is the cosmic flood, which is specially used for fighting. With the pupil of true understanding, it is the rule of order. I can also deconstruct and analyze some of the most basic information. Practice and study. Lin Feng was once in the process of comprehending the law of reincarnation. The universe is vast. The starlight arc is not slow either. After walking for a while, he entered the Jialan star field. Soon, the starlight arc stayed in the port of the Bronze Tree headquarters. Lin Feng woke up from his insights and gained a lot this time. Although he was only a beginner, he also had some understanding of the way of reincarnation. It's here. Lin Feng put away the starlight's sacred arc, took the strong men with you, showed his token, and successfully entered the Bronze Tree headquarters. Bronze Tree headquarters. As soon as Lin Feng arrived, Xiaochu Jiexing's clone appeared. Xingtian. Xiaochu Jiexing laughed. You are finally back. He looked at the powerhouses, and his eyes were full of brilliance. Although he had already heard the news of the breakthroughs of these powerhouses, what Qingyan saw was even more unusual. Very good. You are all fine. Xiaochu Jiexing smiled and nodded. 2 Saint Ho level powerhouses, and 1 Holy King level powerhouse. Especially a Saint King level powerhouse, like Lin Feng. When he first entered the Holy level, he reached the Holy King level, and it was unheard of to have the same level of instant kill. Kill the Holy Master level, and beat the Holy Venerable level powerhouse to flee with his head. With such potential and such aptitude, he is destined to become a great man. Xiaochu Jiexing was full of joy for his choice at this time. Fortunately, Lin Feng was recruited to the Bronze Tree by himself, and he was branded with a shadow of his own power to some extent. When Lin Feng and other powerhouses were trapped in the chaotic universe, Xiaochu Jiexing was also one of the few who supported Lin Feng's existence, and was the most staunch supporter. Now finally wait until Lin Feng and other strongmen return to their hometown. Senior Xiaochu. I have seen Senior Xiaochu. Lin Feng and other strongmen greeted him, and said. Xiaochu Jiexing was so supportive that he gave it to Lin Fengjie at the beginning. Lin Feng's impression of Xiaochu Jiexing was quite good. Senior. We came back this time to promote our treatment, Lin Feng said slowly. At first, when Lin Feng was still a semi-holy, he received the treatment of the peak of the holy level. Yu Si and Jiji were treated as named members. Now that they have made breakthroughs, Lin Feng has even broken through to the Saint King level, and the powerhouses such as Junmai have also reached the Saint Ho level. It is time to get a new treatment. Endless Starry Sky doesn't pay attention to seniority. It's all about strength. Big fists are bulls. When Xiaochu Jie heard the words, he immediately nodded and said, all 3 of you will come with me and take you to a good deal. He actually wanted to personally take Lin Feng and other powerhouses to discuss treatment. This value is quite rare. You must know that Xiaochu Jiexing is the powerhouse of the 7 Tribulations realm. It is the Great Catastrophe, being led by the Great Tribulation Sage to discuss treatment. He almost treated Lin Feng and other powerhouses as his own disciples. Lin Feng and Junmai looked at each other in tacit understanding. They all felt that Xiaochu Jiexing attached great importance to them. At the moment, he did not refuse, and followed behind Xiaochu Jiexing to the place managed by the members of the Bronze Tree. That place was a palace. There are countless strong people in and out. Xiaochu Jiexing came in person, but many strong people were shocked. Xiaochu Jiexing came in person. Is it for the strong men behind him? Led by the Great Tribulation Saint to do business. There is no one else in this treatment. I am so envious. Hey, isn't that Xingtian and June not seeing them? It turned out to be them. No wonder they were treated like this. Xingtian's name not only resounded in the universe of the gods, but his deeds are now circulating among the major universes, especially in the home universe. Home Starfield. Xingtian is the most famous. Of course, a lot of this is negative reputation. Those times when Lin Feng was in the chaotic universe, the puppet clone Lin Feng led countless players and occupied almost all the small worlds of Qingli and Xinghe, and then recklessly exploited many resources, while gaining huge benefits. He also severely offended many powerful people and forces. Even many powerhouses, who belonged to the Bronze Tree faction, were offended by Lin Feng. But this matter has always been suppressed by the forces of Xiaochu Jiexing's lineage. Therefore, they dared not speak out against Lin Feng. Those powerhouses saw that Xiaochu Jiexing came forward in person to safeguard the interests of Lin Feng and other powerhouses, and they immediately understood that this was telling other powerhouses that Xingtian was covered by me, and their eyes had better be brightened. Xiaochu Jie came in person. A senior steward ran directly from the palace. The steward himself has the strength of the peak of the holy level. The Bronze Tree has mandatory tasks for members. Once a year, you can choose by yourself. Many Bronze Tree members choose tasks, and will prefer to stay in Bronze Tree to do things. This manager is the powerhouse, who chose the Bronze Tree quest. Senior Xiaochu, you actually came in person. The steward was very discerning. He glanced behind Xiaochu Jieshin. And Lin Feng and other powerhouses understood, and quickly said, "Please come in. And the seniors behind you are also please come in." Xiaochu Jieshin's nostrils hummed, which counted as a response. They entered the palace. The palace has a space formation. Although it looks small, every strong person who enters the palace will enter a small independent space. Each space has several stewards and a person in charge. After Xiaochu Jie came in, he said to the strong men behind him, "Don't you see Njiji? You two come out. Show your strength and show them." Bronze trees have a long history. Naturally, there is a strict set of procedures. Xiaochu Jieshin's authority can only be given to the peak of the holy level. Beyond the peak of the holy level, you need to follow the formal process of the Bronze Tree. Don't see Njiji heard the words and walked out behind him. Boom! Boom! The two powerhouses unfolded their sacred realms one after another. Saint Ho class. It's okay. It's okay. The person in charge said quickly, with the face of Xiaochu Jieshin. He didn't dare to make things difficult. And said, "Saint Ho level. You can get the Holy Ho level treatment." Don't you see? Njiji heard the words and glanced at Xiaochu Jieshin. Xiaochu Jieshin raised his brows secretly. "You didn't see what kind of person." And immediately said, "Cough. That. We want the treatment of the Holy King." Holy King? The person in charge stared. Jun Jian and Njiji are both Saint Ho level powerhouses, but they want Saint King level treatment. Chapter 305, Bronze Tree Assessment. Holy King? The person in charge was astonished. He was about to speak, but was interrupted. Xiaochu Jieshin said directly, "These two powerhouses were able to kill saint-level powerhouses by leaps and bounds when they were half-saints. Now that they have broken through the Saint Ho level, they can also suppress the same rank and kill the Saint King level powerhouses by leaps and bounds. Existing. It is not too much to ask for a Holy King level treatment. Right? Not too much." Bar. The person in charge was hesitant to speak, but he was too slow to speak. He looked at Xiaochu Jieshin, and then looked at Jun Wu and other strong men. Finally, "Okay. They can now get the treatment of a strong man at the Holy King level." The person in charge was sobbing, with a face full of tears and laughter. He winked at the manager. Many stewards became busy. It will take a while to upgrade the treatment. "You two wait," Xiaochu Jieshin said to Jun Jian and Njiji. "Xingtian, come out." Lin Feng strode forward, but said to Xiaochu Jieshin, "Senior, I have a servant whose strength is no less than yours. Can you join the Bronze Tree?" Zheng Jia. "Expand the Holy Realm," Lin Feng said suddenly. Zheng Jia was grateful to Lin Feng in his heart. He knew that this was what Lin Feng fought for him. After all, as a slave, the future is in the master's hands, as long as Lin Feng is unwilling to recommend it. Zheng Jia can't say anything, but Lin Feng never regarded Zheng Jia as a servant. Zheng Jia has always been regarded as a friend and a comrade in arms. Zheng Jia took a deep breath and unfolded his holy realm. Boom! The holy land of the Holy Marquis. The way of Zheng Jia's cultivation is the way of swordsmanship. He once received the guidance of the chaotic human race's 6 tribulations realm powerhouse, Lan Mo's predecessors, and gave him the cultivation method of 3,000 swordsmanship. So his holy realm is quite simple. Only a sword. But that sword contained an extremely terrifying aura. Lin Feng glanced at the person in charge and said, "Zheng Jia. It's all right." Zheng Jia heard the words and immediately took back his holy realm. Xiaochu Jieshin smiled and looked at the person in charge. The person in charge looked even more bitter. He sighed. "Also prepare a Holy King level treatment contract for this strong man. Stewards are busier. Xingtian, you can use the Holy Realm," Xiaochu Jieshin suddenly said. Lin Feng nodded and unfolded his supreme Holy Realm. Boom! Boom! The first bang is to expand the Holy Land. The supreme Holy Land suddenly unfolded, filling the small space that was specially opened up here. This is outrageous. Even more outrageous is the breath that escaped from the supreme Holy Realm suppressed several stewards. To know, those stewards are all saint-level peak powerhouses, with the breath escaping from the supreme Holy Realm. He suppressed the holy level peak powerhouse. This is outrageous. The person in charge is only a strong man at the level of the holy master. Even in the face of such a supreme holy realm, he is also facing enormous pressure, as if he is a beast targeted by the Beast King. It's terrifying. The responsible person was shocked. He is a saint-level powerhouse. However, in Lin Feng's holy realm, he was still oppressed by him. What a powerful sanctuary. Overstepping oppression. Appalling. Hurry up, and take back the Holy Land. The person in charge was sweating profusely and hurriedly said. Lin Feng blinked, took back the Holy Realm, and said, How am I treated like this? The person in charge wiped the sweat from his forehead, glanced at Xiaochu Jiesheng, and was about to speak. Suddenly, a thick voice sounded in the space. Saint King. Of course. Is the treatment of Holy King. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes. Someone came to do something? After Xiaochu Jiesheng heard about it, his face suddenly changed. Wuzu, do you want to interfere in this matter? Xiaochu Jiesheng sneered. You have no right to interfere in personnel management. Right? Swish. Space here. Suddenly, a strong man dressed as a scribe appeared. He was dressed as a young man, wearing a snow-white robe. Xiaochu, Wuzu looked at Xiaochu. The corners of his mouth turned up, and said slowly, Did I say something wrong? Holy King level. Of course. Is the treatment of Holy King level. I didn't intervene. Wu feet. Lin Feng looked at the 7 Tribulation Realm powerhouse in front of him. My heart suddenly came to a realization. It turned out that under the command of Wuzu, there was a disciple Ruanshe who was also in Qinglian Galaxy. Ruanshe's territory is very large, and there are many small worlds under his command. When Lin Feng's puppet clone swept through the small world of Qinglian Xinghe, he had a bad relationship with Ruanshe. Ruanshe is a powerhouse in the 3 Tribulations realm. There are also many saint-level powerhouses under his command, but they cannot enter the small world. Lin Feng's puppet clone doesn't care what your background is, as long as what he sees is his own. Ruanshe couldn't help Lin Feng as a puppet in the small world, so he only had to write a bunch of report letters, complaint letters, and activate the power relationship in Bronze Tree, wanting to punish Lin Feng. However, behind Lin Feng, there is the lineage of Xiaochu Jiesheng. It is one of the top forces of the Bronze Tree, with the support of the 9 Tribulations Holy Realm powerhouse behind it. Ruanshe naturally couldn't help Lin Feng. This grievance is naturally forged. As Ruanshe's master, Wuzu naturally wanted to vent his anger for his apprentice. He heard that Lin Feng's body came back from the chaotic universe, and Xiaochu Jiesheng was also there, and he was on top at that time. So he came here specifically to stop Lin Feng from coming. Wuzu means official business. Lin Feng's realm is only a holy king, and naturally only a holy king is treated. Xiaochu Jiesheng was very dissatisfied. His bottom line is that Lin Feng's treatment is not lower than the holy level. You know, the Holy King level and the Holy Venerable level can be separated by 2 levels. There are also huge differences in treatment. If Lin Feng is really only treated as a Holy King, then he will lose a lot. Furthermore, Lin Feng is a strong man on Xiaochu Jiesheng's side. Wuzu did this, which is equivalent to hitting Xiaochu Jiesheng's face. How could Xiaochu Jiesheng have a good face? When Xiaochu Jiesheng heard what he said, he was dissatisfied and said, Xingtian has built a supreme holy realm with huge potential, and its strength surpasses realm, with the ability to kill the same level in seconds. Kill the Holy Master level, and be comparable to the Holy level. Combat power. Saint King level treatment. No way. Too little. Wuzu was confident, looked at the person in charge with a sneering smile on his face, and sneered. I also ask you to handle it fairly. Don't let some strong people fish in troubled waters. Their strength only depends on touting, but it is actually a straw bag. The person in charge was sandwiched between Saint Xiaochu and Saint Wuzu. I just feel like I'm not human. How to choose this special? No matter how you choose, you will offend one party. Xingtian has the resources of the eternal saint level, and he should be treated as a saint. Xiaochu, the person in charge, said quickly after seeing that he was a little shaken. There are so many people who are famous for fishing in this endless starry sky. Wuzu Jiesheng confronted him, for tat. Ha ha. Suddenly, a sneer sounded in the space. Xiaochu Jiesheng and Wuzu Jiesheng looked at Lin Feng at the same time. The sneer just now was sent by Lin Feng. Lin Feng stared directly at the person in charge and said, What's the formal process like? The person in charge glanced at Xiaochu Jiexing and said, "It needs to be assessed." Lin Feng glanced coldly at the Holy Tribulation. Proudly said, "Then test. Lest some dogs bark all the time. Whatever treatment I want, I'll take it myself." Lin Feng's anger attacked his heart, and his face was ashen. Xing Tian. Apply for a treatment assessment. Lin Feng said aloud with his head held high. Chapter 306. I want to hit 10. Exam. No matter which faction you join, you need to be assessed on the bright side. Pay according to the achievement of the assessment. It's just that with the passage of time, various groups have formed within the forces. Generally, as long as there is an introducer, there is no need for assessment, and it is enough to show one's own strength. The last time the Bronze Tree opened its assessment was thousands of years ago. That is a 4 Tribulation Realm powerhouse, but has the strength of a 5 Tribulation Realm powerhouse. The results of the final assessment and the treatment received are exactly the treatment of the 5 Tribulations Realm powerhouse. Oh, that strongman is Wuzu. The Bronze Tree has not started the assessment for a long time, with Xiaochu Jiexing personally protecting him. Xing Tian's strength and reputation are all there. Just say hello. But I don't want to be a mess. Wuzu stood up for his beloved disciple and wanted to get stuck with Lin Feng's treatment. It's time to show them my strength. Lin Feng decisively applied for the assessment. His strength is widely spread, and he is praised in all the universes of the endless starry sky. The arrogance of the contemporary summit. The strongest semi-holy in the universe. Yinjia kills the same level in seconds. Leaps to kill the holy master level, and suppresses the holy venerable. But that's just rumor. Not what I saw with my own eyes. Lin Feng let them see his own strength. When Xiaochu Jiexing heard Lin Feng's decision, he glanced coldly. Assessment? Okay. Then let me see your abilities. Wuzu sneered and continued. Open Tanshantai and prepare for the assessment. I want to see how evil you are. Tanshantai. The building that the Bronze Tree is specially used to assess the strength is also a treasure in itself. It is said that it is the innate treasure left by the eternal saint-level powerhouse, who created the Bronze Tree. It can transform into a powerful trial puppet, and the maximum strength is 7 tribulations. Moreover, the Tanshantai is an open-air building. The person in charge immediately breathed a sigh of relief when Lin Feng took the initiative to request the assessment. Xiaochu Jiexing has a 9 Tribulation Realm boss behind him, and Wuzu Jiexing also has a 9 Tribulation Realm boss behind him. He did not dare to offend the two forces. He glanced at Lin Feng gratefully, and said, Then open the Tauntian Terrace. Seniors, Senior Xingtian, please move. Clang, clang, clang. The roaring special bell suddenly rang. The melodious bell rang through the entire Bronze Tree headquarters. Countless powerhouses who heard the bell were surprised. What kind of bell is that? Did something big happen? Foreign enemy invasion? Or is it a tight gathering? Some old members remembered it, and quickly explained, This is the opening of the Tanshantai bell, indicating that there is a strong person to be assessed. Assessment? Is there such a regulation? Of course. In theory, every member needs to be assessed. Walk around. Go join in the fun. Some good people flew to the origin of the bell, and went there with the mentality of eating melons. Tanshantai. It was a high platform, surrounded by countless formations, and there was a big bell hanging in the air, and the bell rang melodiously and unhurriedly. At this time, Lin Feng had already arrived under the Tauntian Terrace. You can't wait for the strong to follow. But they are quite confident in Lin Feng, and their expressions are leisurely. Xiaochu Jiexing was expressionless, and didn't know what to think. Wuzu Jiexing half opened his eyes, as if it had nothing to do with him. The person in charge waved his hand and played a band, and the formation near Tanshantai suddenly disappeared. Swish, 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 swish. The countless powerhouses of the Bronze Tree turned into rays of light. They did not dare to approach, and watched from a distance not far away. Xiaochu Jiexing, Wuzu Jiexing, and Xingtian. Don't you see? A strong man pondered. Who started the assessment? Could it be Xingtian? Tanshantai has not been opened for thousands of years. I didn't expect to have a chance to see the day when Tanshantai was opened. Yu Jiexing was attracted and watched curiously. How did Wuzu and Xiaochu get together? Didn't they deal with it? As more and more powerhouses joined in, the scene suddenly became noisy. The person in charge looked at Xing Tian. Lin Feng flew into the Tanshantai without him speaking. Swish. After that Tanshantai flew in from Lin Feng. The formation restriction was instantly activated. Lin Feng looked at the person in charge and said slowly, "What is the maximum number limit?" 10. Xiaochu Jiexing spoke first. "I want to hit 10. Lin Feng's mouth turned up. The person in charge shrank his pupils. Feeling Lin Feng's domineering, he couldn't help admiring him, and hurriedly fought. Swish. On the Tantian platform, the space was distorted, and 10 Holy King level puppets appeared. According to the examination rules, challengers need to start from this realm all the way up. So 10 Holy King level puppets will appear first. Boom boom boom. Those Holy King level puppets unfolded their holy realm. As soon as the 10 sacred realms came out, they enveloped the entire Tanshantai. The crowd watching was immediately taken aback. The powerhouse of the assessment is indeed Xingtian. But one fights 10. Can Xingtian do it? It is rumored that Xingtian can kill his peers in seconds. So he should be able to. Bar. On the platform. Heh! Lin Feng sneered, unfolding his holy realm. Boom! The supreme holy land suddenly appeared. As soon as the holy land appeared, it aggressively covered the holy land of 10 puppets, and devoured it frantically at the same time. The sacred realm of the 10 puppets was like a sheep hunted by the Wolf King. After a frantic search, the final realm was only reduced to the limit, and it was difficult to resist the swallowing of the supreme sacred realm. Whoa! Lin Feng's supreme holy realm appeared, which strongly suppressed the holy realm of 10 Holy King level powerhouses at the same level. This scene was watched by the onlookers of the bronze tree, and their hearts were shaken at the same time. Let me go! This is the Holy Land? What a cruel, powerful holy realm, and can eat other strong holy realms. Is this the legendary sacred realm? It seems that the rumors are true. Xingtian is invincible at the same level. At this time, swish, the 10 Holy King level puppets each perform magical powers of the law. There are even puppets who use illusions to rob treasures. The strength of the puppets used for these trials is only comparable to the standard line. And the same is true for the robbery. Lin Feng sneered, but stood proudly with his hands on his back. Supreme Holy Land Reincarnation. After the advanced stage, the Supreme Holy Realm can reincarnate in the past 3 microhours in the future, superimposing the power of the Holy Realm in the 3 microhours. It's not as simple as 1 plus 1. The power of the Supreme Holy Land has suddenly increased hundreds of times. Boom! Lin Feng didn't do anything, but relying on the oppression of the Supreme Holy Realm, he crushed a Holy King level puppet into pieces. Boom! 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 The puppets of the Holy King level were killed one after another by the Supreme Holy Realm. They are at the same level as Lin Feng, but Lin Feng just used the power of the Holy Land to instantly kill them. Boom! Seeing this scene, the onlookers were shocked. Boom! As the last Holy King wood was smashed, the onlookers gasped in breath. Wang Defa. This Nima is outrageous. That's right. I hit 10 with just one holy place. Wait. I suddenly wondered if I had made a detour in my practice for tens of thousands of years. How can there be such an exaggeration? Xingtian is not a reincarnation of an eternal saint-level powerhouse. I cracked. Lin Feng straightened his back, turned his head, and glanced at the ashen feet, and said to the person in charge, "Continue. I'm going to hit 10 more." Chapter 307. Soar. Lin Feng stood proudly, with his hands on his back. He looked relaxed, relying only on the power of the Supreme Holy Realm. He killed a Holy King level puppet of the same level. This scene, but it was seen by many Bronze Tree powerhouses. Wonderful. Wonderful. Such a wonderful scene should be seen by more strong people. Inform your friends to witness together the moment of Xingtian's rise. Don't you see the powerhouses and Lin Feng are the most familiar? They were quite confident in Lin Feng's strength, so they were not surprised. Although Xiaochu Jiexing has always been optimistic about Lin Feng, he did not expect him to be so evil. With the Holy Land alone, he has crushed 10 powerhouses of the same level. My eyesight is really good. Thinking of this, Xiaochu Jiexing's mood that was not very good at first improved in an instant. Humph! Xingtian. Wuzu was expressionless on the surface, but he was gnashing his teeth secretly. Xingtian really has something. Damn it. Such a monster. Even let Xiaochu get ahead. Lin Feng's voice was still echoing. I want to hit 10. As soon as his words fell, the person in charge immediately choked the law and started the formation. Swish. Above the Saint King level is the Saint Lord level powerhouse. 10 Holy Master level powerhouses appeared. Still puppets. Their own strengths reached above the Holy Master level strength line. And they also had magical powers and standard robberies. The Holy Realm with the strength of the Holy Master is indeed stronger than the Holy King level. Even if it is still crushed by Lin Feng, it will not be crushed into pieces by the power of Lin Feng's Holy Realm. Kill! The 10 Holy Master level puppets used the magical powers of the law, robbed the treasure, and came to Lin Feng. For a time, the law is vertical and horizontal, and the robbery is flying. At this time, many strong people came and happened to see the scene. They stared at Tan Shentai, thinking about how Xing Tian could resolve the siege. Besieged? Lin Feng's eyes showed disdain. The universe is flooded. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Boom! The phantom of the universe appears, and the power of the nascent galaxy is blessing. The 3,000 worlds giant palm in the palm covers the sky, and the palm-printed palm contains many world powers. The giant palm swept towards the Holy Master level powerhouse, not only resisting the power of many laws and robbery attacks, but also crushing the law's magical powers, pumping the robbery away, and suppressing many holy level powerhouses without any reduction. The giant palm that covers the sky almost shrouded the Tan Shentai. The top 10 holy masters are unavoidable and unavoidable. The advanced cosmic prehistoric supernatural power is stronger, and with Lin Feng's improved strength, the power of the 3,000 realms in his palm is even stronger. There is also the blessing of the supreme holy land. Boom! 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 A famous saint-level puppet was slapped by Lin Feng. One palm. Destroy 10 holy masters. Boom! 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 When the last Holy Master level powerhouse was blown up, the giant palm was still there, and the Tantian Terrace was directly photographed, causing the Tantian Terrace to vibrate, triggering the formation ban. Countless laws circulated, eliminating the damage Lin Feng's supernatural powers brought to Tan Shentai. The onlookers were in an uproar. They opened their mouths one by one. Look at Lin Feng with the eyes that look at the monster. Second, instant kill. Xing Tian is 2 levels higher. No, that trial puppet is just the strength of the standard line. That's right. Except for a larger number. In fact, one-on-one is not as powerful as a powerhouse of the same level. That Xing Tian is also amazing. He killed the Holy Master level powerhouse in 1 second. Nyobi. On this aptitude and potential, I don't think it's too much to give Xing Tian Saint Venerable treatment. Yes. Yes. Somewhere in the Bronze Tree headquarters, many Big Boss clones looked at Tan Shentai. Since the opening of the Tan Shentai, they have been paying attention to Lin Feng. After all, Tan Shentai has not been opened for thousands of years. Xing Tian? Not bad. A certain boss commented. This son at least has the resources of a great catastrophe. A certain boss is optimistic about him. You can focus on training, or the powerhouse of my lineage, and the resources can be tilted a bit. The big guy behind Xiaochu Jiexing thought so. Lin Feng's eyes were bright, staring at the person in charge. The person in charge couldn't help but shudder, and an absurd idea popped up in his heart. Could it be that he wants to play 10 holy venerable puppets? Cough cough. The person in charge coughed twice. He had a good impression of Lin Feng, so he decided to take a risk and said, I don't think there will be any more assessments in the future. Senior Xing Tian has such potential and such aptitude. He deserves the treatment of a saint-level powerhouse. When Xiaochu Jiexing heard the words, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, while Wuzu Jiexing had a gloomy face. I wanted to make things difficult for that Xing Tian, but unexpectedly, it made him famous and showed off his might. Wuzu was so disgusted by his actions that he couldn't help snorting coldly. You can't wait for the strong to be happy for Lin Feng. That's a 2-level treatment. The treatment of the saint-level powerhouse is really good. Even many onlookers felt that Lin Feng deserved it. Just talking about its potential is worthy of holy venerable treatment. Now that Lin Feng is so powerful, don't you think that Lin Feng will surpass the holy venerable? He will definitely go to the robbery. With such an early investment, Lin Feng can develop better. At the same time, it also deepened Lin Feng's sense of belonging to the bronze tree. However, Lin Feng looked at Wuzu. The corners of his mouth curled up, and smiled. I want to continue. Holy venerable. 10-10. Boom. As soon as Lin Feng's words fell, the crowd fried first. My dear, they all say that Xing Tian is arrogant. And now I have learned the lesson. Yo. This tyrant fan. Love. 10 saint-level powerhouses. Although it's just a test puppet, the real strength is definitely not comparable to the saint-level creatures. But that's 10. Yeah. Even if Xingtian has the Supreme Saint realm. But the Saint Venerable level powerhouse is infinitely close to the Tribulation Saint. Then the Supreme Saint realm may not be able to do the Saint Venerable. Meng is too much. Xingtian is too much. Fall in the wind? This is. Lin Feng still looked calm. Holy level? If it's a real Holy Venerable, Lin Feng wouldn't be so rambunctious. Although he could kill the Holy Venerable in seconds by using Jishinjibao, it would not reflect his own strength, and it would be very troublesome to fight. The saints have mastered the superorder laws. Lin Feng wanted to kill the Holy Venerable, but relying on his own ability, he could only slowly grind to death. But Lin Feng was not right about the real Saint Venerable creatures, but a group of trial puppets whose strength had just reached the Saint Venerable level standard line, and their robbery was not a real robbery. In this case, he still has the confidence to deal with it with his own strength. Xiaochu Jiexing did not object to Lin Feng's decision. He believed that since Lin Feng spoke like this, he must have confidence. In fact, Lin Feng gave him too much shock. Arrogant! Wuzu Jiexing snorted coldly. A glimmer of hope suddenly appeared in his heart. Maybe this Xingtian would be defeated in the next challenge. He will break his own undefeated golden body. Chapter 308, Invincible Pose. Holy Level. Hit 10. Tanshantai gathered more and more strong people. There are more powerhouses rushing here. Xingtian is in the process of assessment, and it is said that he has already killed the Holy King of the same realm. Your news is outdated. And he has also passed the Holy Master level, which is also an instant kill. Then next is the Holy Venerable level. Hurry up. I hope you don't miss it. Tanshantai. Lin Feng nodded to the person in charge. The person in charge gave a wry smile. I've never seen such an excessive request as Lin Feng. But it's good. I don't have to worry about it. Everything is businesslike. Thinking of this, he choked the law and activated the formation. Swish. On the platform. Suddenly, 10 saint-level dolls appeared. Boom boom boom. They opened the Holy Realm one after another. Lin Feng's Supreme Holy Realm is still strong in front of many Holy Realms of the Holy level. And he is not afraid at all. 1 against 10. It's just that the Supreme Holy Land cannot crush the opposite Holy Land like the Holy King and the Holy Lord. And it can only be regarded as a rivalry. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes slightly. Suddenly, Town Santa. Clone. Law Heaven and Earth. The universe is flooded. The Holy Land reincarnation. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Town Santa appears. The ripples of the law are like the ripples of a lake. In an instant, the sacred realm of the saint-level powerhouse was weakened a bit. Call out. 9 avatars appeared on Tanshantai. And Lin Feng was 10. And they all had the same strength. Lin Feng's magical powers were also advanced, turning into a giant hundreds of thousands of feet tall. The 3,000 worlds divine power in his palm, with many blessings, is extremely terrifying. The 10 giant palms corresponded to the top 10 saint-level powerhouses, and they directly killed them. Kill! 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 The puppets of the Holy Venerable level also exerted the magical power of this law, and robbed the treasure to resist. They felt the terrifying power contained in Lin Feng's laws and magical powers, and dared not underestimate it. Boom boom boom! Under the huge palm, the many saint-level puppets were shot out of cracks by this slap. Boom! 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 The onlookers were once again shocked. Fuck! Wang Defa. A slap in the face of the Holy Venerable level injury. It's outrageous. Evil. In my opinion, the talent of the starry beasts is not punishable. At this time, Lin Feng's holy realm was suddenly filled with infinite energy. Blessing Fa Tianxiangi. 10 Lin Feng's bodies suddenly swelled in a circle. The giants hundreds of thousands of feet tall waved their huge fists, and smashed them frantically on the saint-level puppets. And like those clones, as long as one loses, Lin Feng can summon another one at full state. Unlimited summons. Boom boom boom. The Tanshantai was shaken by Lin Feng's hammer. Holy Venerable level powerhouses have many super-level laws, which is very troublesome. Lin Feng's eyes were awe-inspiring. You could only grind them to death. The strength of those saint-level powerhouses was weakened by the town Saint Tower. 10% of the strength can only exert 60 or 70%. And Lin Feng has the continuous blessing of the Supreme Holy Realm, plus the blessing of the Supreme all-around supernatural power universe. Even if Lin Feng is of the Holy King level, he still beats the Holy Venerable Powerhouse. 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Lin Feng also did not forget to use this powerful supernatural power, using it infinitely. Every time, he could beat the saint-level puppet to the point of death. Totally one-sided. Lin Feng firmly grasped the situation. Victory is just a matter of time. Really. It's only been about 10 minutes. Boom! The giant palm directly killed a Holy Venerable puppet. First drop of blood. Since then, one after another, saint-level puppets were killed by the giant palm. Dabu Q. Double kill. Blowcloth Q. 3 kills. Wildcatch Q. 4 kills. Spray him Q. 5 kills. Aced, group out. The 10 saint-level puppets were rubbed to death by Lin Feng. The crowd of onlookers could not help but take a deep breath. Holy King class fights 10 Saint Venerable class. How dare you believe this? I'm sure it must be the wrong way for me to cultivate and open up. Otherwise, compared with Xing Tian, why am I such a waste? I believe it won't take long. Xing Tian should be the invincible existence below the robbery. Yeah, it'll be fun then. On the platform, the puppet parts were scattered all over the place. Like the stump of a fallen enemy, Lin Feng stood proudly in that place stump, staring at Wuzu Jiesheng. Although Wuzu Tribulation Saint is a master of the 7 Tribulations realm, Lin Feng is only a Saint King. But he is not afraid. Such an obvious act of provocation. But the Saint of Robbery couldn't help Lin Feng. If it was in private, Saint Wuzu Tribulation could make Lin Feng suffer. But now that Xiaochu Jiesheng is here, Wuzu can only endure Lin Feng's brilliance. Humph! Wuzu Jiesheng was very upset and snorted coldly. How? Lin Feng stared at Wuzu and took a deep look, then turned his head and said to the person in charge. The person in charge shuddered violently. Lin Feng's brutal appearance just now, and the image of dealing with the saint-level puppet, seemed to be imprinted in his mind. And now, he is deeply worried about Lin Feng from the bottom of his heart. Past, the person in charge said quickly, for fear that if he spoke too slowly, Senior Xingtian would be angry. Then my treatment? Lin Feng frowned. The person in charge was about to speak at this time, but there was a shocking breath that suddenly appeared. That is the breath of the top catastrophe saint. 9 Tribulation Realm Powerhouse. Swish. A stalwart figure suddenly appeared. He was suspended in midair, slender and dark-skinned, dressed like an old peasant. Down mysterious inexplicable laws accompanied his appearance and appeared around him. The space is automatically distorted, and his appearance is looming. Leader. Xiaochu was slightly startled when he saw the visitor, then bowed his head and said, Leader. Wuzu Jiesheng also said quickly, Meet the leader. Many onlookers greeted each other. Leader? He is the contemporary leader of the Bronze Tree? Lin Feng looked at the old farmer, his eyes flashing. The 9 Tribulations Realm Powerhouse. This should be his clone. Lin Feng knew that basically every robbery powerhouse had a clone. After all, the cultivation time required for the robbery is too long. If there is no clone, there is no way to separate the energy to do other things. At the same time, the realm of the robbery is in the critical period of life and death, and the top of each robbery is hanging a sharp sword. You can live through the past. If you can't get over it, your soul will fly away, and you will never be able to live forever. The catastrophe of the Great Tao is not as simple as just destroying it, but fundamentally erasing you. Very dead. Unless there is an eternal saint-level powerhouse willing to spend a huge price to resurrect it from the long river of time and space. But the higher the catastrophe, the greater the cost of resurrection. Anyway, I haven't heard of it. Which eternal saint-level powerhouse has resurrected the 9 Tribulation Realm Powerhouse? Presumably at a huge price. The old farmer suddenly appeared, while shocking many Bronze Tree powerhouses. It also made them puzzled. Why did the Bronze Tree leader come at this time? Lin Feng frowned slightly, thinking, is it because of me? Suddenly, the old farmer looked at Lin Feng and said slowly, Xingtian. Chapter 309. The Treatment of the Half-Step Robber. Xingtian. The leader of the Bronze Tree old farmer suddenly looked at Lin Feng and said, Give me AAA treatment. Boom. The old farmer's voice just fell. Xiaochu Jiesheng was surprised. On the contrary, it was Wuzu Tribulation Saint, who was suddenly shocked. Xingtian. Is he worthy? Wuzu Jiesheng suddenly burst out with sour water. Lin Feng was ignorant. Isn't this treatment according to the realm? What is the AAA level treatment? Don't wait for Lin Feng to figure it out. The powerhouse's onlookers here are all sensational. AAA level treatment. I'll give it a go. Xingtian is a holy king. It's outrageous. The holy king can get AAA treatment. And there is no example in the history of bronze trees. The leader came in person and personally set the punishment for the day. It seems that he is very optimistic about him. In Lin Feng's ear, Xiaochu Jiexing's voice transmission suddenly sounded. Xingtian, this robbery saint treatment is S rank. And AAA level treatment is the treatment of a quasi-robbery saint. Generally, only half-step robbery saints can enjoy this treatment. The Holy Reverence only has A-level treatment. The robbery is S-rank treatment. Lin Feng's treatment is equivalent to a half-step robbery. Half-step robbery. Lin Feng was stunned. Good guy. In other words, Lin Feng was treated as a half-step robber with his Holy King level strength. This is a level higher than what Lin Feng thought in his heart before. Xiaochu Jiexing's bottom line. The Holy Venerable treatment. And it was decided by the leader of the Bronze Tree himself. No matter who it is. Even the force of Wuzu Jiexing is not easy to oppose. In full view. The treatment promised by the leader of the Bronze Tree himself. This is even more of an honor. Lin Feng broke records and set a milestone. Obtain half-step robbery treatment with Holy King level strength. Since the creation of the Bronze Tree, there has not been such a special case in countless years. Lin Feng is the highest paid Saint King level powerhouse in history. After the Bronze Tree leader Lao Nong announced, his figure suddenly dimmed and disappeared. As suddenly as he came. However, everyone was surprised. How strong is the leader of the Bronze Tree? Being able to show up for Xingtian is enough to show that Xingtian has been valued by the Bronze Tree. After he left, Xiaochu Jiexing said to the person in charge, "You heard what the leader said just now." "I heard." The person in charge didn't have any pressure at this time. He just had to follow the leader's words. Bronze trees are very loosely organized. The leader rotates once in an era, 10,000 years. It is rotated by the major forces within the Bronze Tree to ensure relative fairness and justice. Once the leader is selected, he is responsible for a large part of the authority. So the leader's words can still be counted. "Senior Xingtian, you come with me." The person in charge was very sensible, and immediately played the magic solution. Release the ban on the formation of Tanshantai, and let Lin Feng come out. Lin Feng went through the formalities again. Obtained the treatment of half-step robbery. Only then did Lin Feng figure out what the half-step robbery saint's treatment was. Get 10 million points from Bronze Tree every year. Lin Feng blinked. Back then, his master at the peak of the holy level only had 500,000 points per year. Now it has skyrocketed 20 times. How much can 10 million points be redeemed in the Bronze Tree? If you exchange the standard for a holy level puppet, you can buy 100,000 holy level powerhouse puppets. Saint King class. If you don't see them, their treatment is only 3 million points per year. 1/3 less than Lin Feng. You can imagine how great these 10 million points are. It's alright. Lin Feng smiled faintly. He has a 10,000-fold increase system. Although he can't do anything on the points, the resources obtained can increase the quality. This is no different from the point increase. Lin Feng exchanged tens of billions at every turn. And now he still has tens of billions of points in his account. 10 million points is just a drop in the bucket. Yu Yuanji Jiexing Dojo listened to the talent infinite number of times. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. This authority is not bad. Lin Feng did not have such authority before. And he hadn't even seen the robbery dojo. It turns out that this permission requires AAA level to unlock. And it is an unlimited number of times. Which means that as long as there is a sermon from the robber, you can listen to it at any time. It's convenient for me to use the 10,000-fold increase system, and the holy will points. The holy will points obtained by Lin Feng can be increased by 10,000 times, which is equivalent to having a steady stream of holy will points. Based on that alone, it is earned. There is also Duobazhai to open the second level of authority, and you can use the points to exchange for more top-quality treasures. School of Classics also open the second level of authority, and can use points to exchange for more superb law magical powers. These law magical powers are accumulated by the Bronze Tree for countless years. The permission of the task wall has also been opened, but it is only the permission to accept higher-level tasks. For example, I can now accept tasks with a reward of less than 5 billion points. The Bronze Realm originally had my mansion, but now it's a more luxurious mansion. Lin Feng's bronze decree has been changed, and the authority he obtained has naturally changed. Lin Feng looked at his bronze order. Bronze order rare. Restriction, bronze tree members, half-step robbery saint. Privilege. 1. A mansion in the bronze world, AAA grade. 2. All the treasure land. Dangerous land. Forbidden land. Secret realm controlled by bronze tree can enter and leave at will. 3. All types of boundaries. The above 4 types of boundaries that bronze tree participates in can apply for settlement. Free for a limited time of 500 years. And points exchange is required for more than 500 years. And the upper limit is 10,000 years. 4. You can receive the latest and most urgent information of bronze tree. No need to subscribe for points. 5. It can be used to contact the strong people below the bronze tree 9 tribulations holy land. No need to consume points to use. 6. Current sphere of influence, Qinglian Galaxy. Introduction. The Bronze Order is the status symbol of the official members of the Bronze Tree. The change in the Bronze Order is quite big. Lin Feng pondered. The free time limit and upper limit of the 4 realms have been increased by 10 times. And the 4th point has changed from requiring a subscription to points to become free. The 5th point has changed from the upper limit of 8 tribulation realms. It has become the 9 tribulations realm. These are the changes brought about by the treatment of the half-step tribulation saint. The powerhouses such as Lin Feng and Jun Jian have all achieved satisfactory results. The powerhouses are very satisfied. At this time, Xiaochu Jieshing motioned to Lin Feng to chat with him alone. Xiaochu Jieshing asked me to talk to me alone. Is there something wrong? Lin Feng had a good impression of Xiaochu Jieshing. Although his body was trapped in the chaotic universe, his clone was always there. The puppet was driven by his body, and did many things that offended the strong. In these matters, the forces of Xiaochu Jieshing's lineage are doing their best to help Lin Feng resist the danger. Xiaochu Jieshing found Lin Feng. Xingtian. Xiaochu Jia laughed. When I first saw you, I thought you were extraordinary. And then you fought for a lot of interests for the Jialan Star territory. So I am willing to pay some price to make you an official members. And at the same time receive holy level treatment. And your growth and potential are also worthy of my vision. Xiaochu Jieshing nodded. You are doing very well. Lin Feng nodded. He knew that Xiaochu Jieshing still had something to say. That's the point. Sure enough. Xiaochu Jieshing said indifferently. Xing Tian. Chapter 310, Win. 2 gifts. Xiaochu Jieshing had a private chat with Xing Tian alone. Xing Tian. Behind me is the senior Fui. A strongman in the holy realm of the 9 tribulations. Xiaochu Jieshing said with a smile. Senior Fui is a member of the Bronze Tree Presbyterian Church. And he is the most powerful member of the universe. One of the powerful 9 tribulations Holy Land powerhouse. Senior Fui just asked me to find you. And I am willing to give you some help. Xiaochu Jieshing said. It turned out that Lin Feng had already been targeted by the Bronze Tree bosses. The Bronze Tree leader appeared in person. Which was just the prelude. The elders of the elders behind him, and the experts in the Holy Land of 9 tribulations are paying close attention to Lin Feng. The Great Tribulation Saint of Fui could not exceptionally improve Lin Feng in terms of treatment. But he could help in private. Xiaochu Jieshing received instructions from the Great Tribulation Sage Fui and chatted with Lin Feng in private. You are invincible. Xiaochu Jieshing admired. Invincible all the way. Destined to become a big catastrophe. So the whole Bronze Tree is very optimistic about you. But the Bronze Tree is not a monolith. And the internal factions are extremely complicated. The lineage of Senior Fui will be a strong competition for the Bronze Tree leader. He wants you to stay in this lineage. Bronze Tree leaders are rotated. Rotate once every 10,000 years. But it is a competition for jobs. And whoever has the most support is most likely to take up the job. The Great Tribulation Saint Fui has the best chance to become the next leader of the Bronze Tree. He also valued Lin Feng. Lin Feng nodded. Understood and asked. Benefits? Benefits. Xiaochu Jieshing said. Senior Fui has prepared 2 gifts for you. The first one is 3 robbery holy treasures. After Xiaochu Jieshing finished speaking, there were 3 more sacred treasures in his hand. These 3 sacred treasures have their own functions. You are familiar with the blue one. That is my sword charm. The black one is for defense. And it is at the level of the 8 tribulations. The red one is flying through the air. And it is the level of the 9 tribulations realm. Blue is the 7 tribulations realm. The main attack. Worth billions of Bronze Tree points. Black is the 8 tribulations realm. Which is defense. Worth tens of billions of Bronze Tree points. Red is the 9 tribulations realm. Which is used to escape through the air. worth tens of billions of bronze tree points. This first gift is worth tens of billions in total. Any one of these treasures can be regarded as the treasure of the town and inherit the treasure level. Especially the scarlet sky-breaking flying treasure. Can save lives? Senior Fu-Yi is indeed sincere. You must know that the Holy Tribulation cannot refine the Holy Tribulation treasure in unlimited quantities. That robbery holy treasure is a treasure that robbery holy needs to spend a lot of time and energy. And spends countless hard work to refine. And it is used to give the younger generation as a body protection. Output is very low. Lin Feng accepted this gift and looked at Xia Chujiesheng. Xia Chujiesheng took out the second gift. It is a jade. The jade is small. Only half the size of a fist. And the bead is round and smooth. There are special rules about that prohibit brilliance. This is the voucher for entering and leaving the forbidden area St. Yuan. Under normal circumstances, there are points that cannot be exchanged. And there is no market for price. It is very precious. Xia Chujiesheng explained. St. Yuan Forbidden Land? Lin Feng was a little puzzled. The Forbidden Land of St. Yuan is one of the forbidden places that our Bronze Tree and other Star Domain forces jointly occupy. Xia Chujiesheng continued. That place is very much a forbidden place that is naturally generated after the death of the 8 Tribulations Holy Land Powerhouse. If you are lucky, you will be able to obtain inheritance, robbery, magical powers, etc. in the forbidden area. It's me. And I also need to go there to understand the way of the powerful people in the 8 Tribulations realm. It is necessary to know that the power of the 8 Tribulations realm can easily crush the powerhouses of the 7 Tribulations realm. Xia Chujiesheng said. This is the second gift from the Great Tribulation Saint of Fu-Yi. And you are eligible to enter it if you get this jade. So it is. Lin Feng was stunned. This St. Yuan Forbidden Land turned out to be the place where the powerhouses of the 8 Tribulations were annihilated. The heaven and the earth have formed a great forbidden land, which is jointly occupied by many star forces, attracting countless calamities to find opportunities. Also, there is inheritance. Lin Feng knew that inheritance was an extremely rare resource. Many strong people can soar to the sky by virtue of inheritance, making a blockbuster. This gift is indeed enough, because there is no market for the price. Even if you have points, you can't redeem them. It seems that the Great Tribulation Saint Fu-Yi really wants to try his best to cultivate Lin Feng. Thinking of this, Lin Feng accepted the jade. Xia Chujiesheng saw Lin Feng accept the jade, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. The Forbidden Land of Sheng Yuan will be opened once every 10,000 years. At this time, it is still 1,800 years away from opening. But there is no hurry. Lin Feng nodded. If you want to go, directly activate the jade, and you will automatically enter the forbidden area, which is very convenient. Xia Chujiesheng said. I am also going to this opportunity, and I will help you when the time comes. Xia Chujiesheng is also waiting for the Holy Primordial Forbidden Land to open. Then he will go too. That's fine. Lin Feng still has a mission, which is the wildfire. The task requires Lin Feng to accomplish 2 major goals. The first goal is to cultivate 10 million semi-holy players. The second goal is to occupy a galaxy in the chaotic universe. So Lin Feng still has a lot of things to do at present. The Holy Yuan Forbidden Land will open in 1,800 years, giving Lin Feng time to complete the task. Xia Chujiesheng encouraged Lin Feng with a few words and left. Lin Feng thought about it. He still had tens of billions of points in his account, and it was time to exchange some treasures. Player base is too large. Simply Lin Feng has a 10,000-fold increase system, and the points are huge enough to be exchanged for a lot. The Holy Realm template is definitely needed, and it is reserved for players to become Holy Realm powerhouses. There are also some treasures to brush skill levels for living players. The current peak players have reached the semi-holy level. Mainstream players are at super asterisk level. Lin Feng's puppet clone has been planning the player's development, and he knows the player's situation well. The strength of the peak players has now reached the semi-holy level, although only a few hundred players have reached it. And the strength of mainstream players has reached super asterisk level at this time. The characteristic of Magic Tool Civilization is that it can allow ordinary players to gain strength beyond their own, so it can maximize the characteristics of the player's basic foundation, so that the strength of many players can keep up with the mainstream, especially after going through the crazy annexation of small worlds. The actual combat of the players is very strong. At this point, the base of mainstream players has reached 2 billion. The task of 10 million semi-holy level powerhouses is not difficult. Lin Feng has points. And with points, he has various resources. And he can even directly exchange special items such as Monster Manufacturing Room. A steady stream of monsters that need to be brushed are created for players. Lin Feng first exchanged his points for 100 semi-holy training rooms. And then spent a lot of points to buy sacred templates, domain treasures, treasure materials, secret techniques, etc. Yubao is one level lower than Jiabao, which is very suitable for Super Asterisk players. The secret technique is a small supernatural power, and it can also be consumed by Super Asterisk players. It's not that Lin Feng wants to suppress players' development, but that the supernatural powers are not something that players can afford at this stage. Step by step is better than pulling the seedlings to encourage growth. Lin Feng exchanged tens of billions of points to only 10 billion, and then stopped. Chapter 311. Pass down the tradition. Tour of Bronze Tree Headquarters. Lin Feng and his friends have their own gains. Redemption complete. It is said that Brother Xingtian has a great foundation in Qinglian Galaxy. Don't you invite us to take a look? Jun Jian and Gigi had just broken through, and there was nothing left or right. So he intentionally went to Qinglian Galaxy to have a look. These two. One's hometown is in the Misty Rain Galaxy, and the other is in the Frost Galaxy, not far from the Qinglian Galaxy. If you are going, let's go together. Lin Feng smiled. Qinglian Galaxy. Floating world. The floating world has now become a large life world. It is worth mentioning that Blue Star and Destiny Continent have also been upgraded to medium-sized life worlds. Lin Feng's true puppet clone has been cultivating the Tree of Life in all walks of life. The main body of the Tree of Life is in the floating world. Lin Feng used the branches of the Tree of Life. And by the way, he also raised the level of Blue Star and Destiny Continent. The main body has a huge amount of points. And there is no shortage of materials to upgrade the Tree of Life. So the floating world can be upgraded to the large-scale life world all the way. Only the large-scale life world can accommodate the powerhouse above the holy level. For the safety of Blue Star and Destiny Continent, Lin Feng would not rashly upgrade Blue Star and Destiny Continent to a large world if he did not break through to the realm of calamity. For the time being, the medium-sized life world is okay. Lin Feng and his friends appeared in the floating world. I want to establish a line of Taoism. Can the two virtuous brothers help me? Lin Feng suddenly said to the strongmen waiting for you. Tao tradition. Junbu blinked his eyes. This Tao tradition can be regarded as an open inheritance. The establishment of a sect. Yes. Thistle said coldly. Of course there is no problem. Junjian smiled. I can't say. I can still get a second leader dang dang. Lin Feng nodded when he heard the words. He has long had the idea of opening a dojo and establishing a Tao system. In fact, Lin Feng's ambitions are even bigger. I'm not a Destiny human race. I'm a Blue Star human race. Lin Feng's ambition was to prove to the Blue Star human race by creating a branch of his own human race. It's just that I haven't reached the Tribulation Saint now. I'm afraid I can't cover it. Lin Feng retreated and asked for the next best thing. To know. The endless starry sky is a place that pays attention to strength. Even the robbers did not dare to call themselves the ancestors. The robbery is nothing in front of the great robbery and the eternal saint. What's more, Lin Feng has not even arrived at the holy tribulation. It is too early to create the Blue Star human race, and the time is not yet ripe. But opening a sect is enough. Lin Feng took a deep breath and said, Today, I, Xingtian, want to build the foundation of the Blue Star human race and create the Tao Lineage Fighting Academy. Anyone under my Xingtian command, anyone who reaches the Super Asterisk level, can enter my sect, become a disciple, and strengthen my Blue Star human race. His voice spread throughout the floating world. Blue Star. Destiny Continent. Many players and NPCs. Blue Star. A certain city. Some players are eating at a restaurant. Talking about the interest. Can't help but push the cup for a change. Suddenly, a loud and loud voice came. Today, I, Xingtian, want to build the foundation of the Blue Star human race in the floating world, and create the Tao Lineage Dojan Academy. Anyone under my Xingtian command, anyone who reaches the Super Asterisk level, can enter my sect, become a disciple, and strengthen my Blue Star human race. The sound was like the sound of heaven. It seems to be ringing in my mind. Many players were stunned and shocked. Pat! Pat! The wine glass fell to the ground and shattered. And the chopsticks fell on the table. And the players had not yet reacted. What's the situation? Big Brother Xingtian established a Taoist system and established a sect. Super asterisk level. It seems that we have a chance. How could I give up such a good thing? What to eat? Hurry up and go to the floating world. For a time, the restaurant that was full was suddenly empty. The players frantically rushed to the floating world. Players from all walks of life in Qinglian Xinghe are like returning fish, madly rushing towards the floating world. These players were originally farming monsters, leveling up, refining treasures, or playing. At this point they dropped everything, only in order to be able to join the Taoism created by Xingtian, the Fighting Academy. Last time, I didn't have time to join the guild created by Xingtian. The loss was big enough. I don't know how many deeters I have taken. This time I will join whatever you want. Blue Star Human Race. This pattern is big enough. Dojang Academy. Here I come. Not just players. There are also many NPCs, like Luo Ping's veteran powerhouses. They also belong to the human race. And they also belong to the powerhouse. So they are also eligible to join the fighting academy established by Lin Feng. Lin Feng had no intention of excluding NPCs. The population base of those NPCs is still very large. And they are all human races. If the Blue Star human race is established in the future, it is impossible to say that the Destiny human race will be annexed and put together. The rules of Dojang Academy are the same as those of the Bronze Tree. Lin Feng was too lazy to think so much. So he directly copied the system of the Bronze Tree, determined his treatment based on his strength, distributed cultivation resources, and exchanged all the treasures on his body according to the points system. Today, the eldest brother is building a new line of Taoism. But I want to follow the ceremony. Jun Jian suddenly smiled and saw him wave his hand. A huge dojo appeared. The dojo was hidden between fantasy and reality. And it was as big as the entire big world. It overlaps with the floating world space. And me. Gigi also waved his hand at the beginning. But when he saw the dojo, which was full of energy, all kinds of Ling Shan, Ling Hu, Ling Hu, Ling Shu, Ling Shi appeared. Lin Feng nodded. Two worthy brothers. Can you be the vice president of my Dojang Academy? It's an honor. You did not chuckle. Yes. Thistle nodded. Zheng Jia can be the chief guest officer. Lin Feng said to Zheng Jia. Thank you, master. Zheng Jia responded. SHHHH. Swish. Countless streamers appeared in the floating world. That's countless players and NPCs. As soon as they came to the floating world, they were shocked by the scene in front of them. I saw that the floating world has now been divided into two worlds. The first layer is the floating world itself. The second layer is the avenue field that covers the entire floating world, between illusion and reality. The sign on the avenue reads Fighting Academy. Around the dojo, there are all kinds of spiritual things, like a fairyland. It's so spectacular, so beautiful. The player was stunned. Dojang Academy. It is indeed the handwriting of Xingtian. The atmosphere. Big Brother Xingtian and Senior Zheng Jia are there. Let's ask how to join the Fighting Academy. The main body of Lin Feng has left the floating world. Here are Lin Feng's puppet clone and Zheng Jia. Lin Feng naturally acted as the shopkeeper. Anyway, the treasures he had exchanged from the Bronze Tree were all placed in the warehouse of the Fighting Academy. And the disciples of the Academy could exchange them as long as they had enough points. All players and NPCs, human races, who have reached the super asterisk level, as long as they register, they can obtain the qualifications of named disciples. And they will get a little point in vain. Those peak players, as long as they join, are real disciples. You can learn Lin Feng's way of fighting for free. At the same time, you will also get an annual point reward. But is Lin Feng the kind of person who gives benefits for nothing? The disciples of the academy still have tasks to do. Lin Feng left. He went to open an exclusive secret realm. Develop part of the exclusive secret realm first, because the secret realm is equivalent to a big world with you. After the development, the player will be brought to the chaos universe. The chaotic universe is very suitable for players to practice because players have immortality. Chapter 312. Back to the chaotic universe. The exclusive secret realm can be carried with you. That is to say, Lin Feng can bring his exclusive secret realm wherever he goes, including players in the secret realm. The wildfire mission is to take players to the chaos universe. It is imperative to open up the secret realm. Lin Feng took his friends one step ahead and came to the secret realm. In an exclusive secret, a huge training treasure, a fierce battle is taking place. The three powerhouses are chasing and killing a group of saint-level powerhouses. Among them, there is the existence of the Holy Venerable, Town Santa, Law Heaven and Earth, 3,000 worlds in the palm of your hand. Lin Feng led June to see GG, fighting violently, suppressing a group of saint-level powerhouses. At the same time, the treasure land here will be occupied. Set up a teleportation formation here. Separate the dojo, and use it as a base. Lin Feng pondered. Then let the players slowly open up the wasteland. Lin Feng didn't care about the pattern of the secret realm. I don't care what the robbers in the secret realm are like. He just needs a site that can accommodate the existence of a large number of players. Now he is too lazy to occupy the entire secret realm, mainly to do tasks. As for exploring the secret realm, reclaiming wasteland, etc., let the players come. Thought here? Lin Feng began to open the permissions of the secret realm. Players who have become disciples of the Fighting Academy have entered the secret realm in order to obtain points. Points can be exchanged for sacred templates, top quality treasures. If you want to break through, you can get points by doing tasks. Points can also be exchanged for secret techniques. Yubao. Every point is important. For the sake of points, I risk my life. Players appear in the secret realm. Brother Xingtian is going to Chaos Universe? Jun Jian and Gigi were a little surprised when Lin Feng said they were going to Chaos Universe. After all, they just came back from that asterisk place. The chaotic universe is really not a place for people. The convulsive ban was like a nightmare. If you are unlucky, you will encounter some crazy robbers, and even your life will be in danger. How did you arrange it? Lin Feng asked. I want to go back to my hometown, Jun Buan said with a wry smile. I am afraid that the ancestors are going to die. My lineage is now involved in the turmoil of competing for family property. I am afraid it will be difficult to settle down in a short time. Go back. Thistle Road. Mission. Thistle is a gold medal killer, and the killer naturally needs to do tasks. Okay, but I have an idea, Lin Feng said. You two can leave your clones behind and go to Dojan Academy to teach. Good idea. Jun didn't hear the words and said immediately, I have a way to clone myself. After he finished speaking, he took out 2 paper figures. Gigi and I took this as a clone and went to teach at the Fighting Academy. Lin Feng's mission is to make 10 million players become semi-sacred powerhouses. At this time, the number of players in the secret realm reached hundreds of millions. Go to the Chaos Universe. Lin Feng kept going. He called out the Ark of Starlight. The Starlight Sacred Ark was flying in the universe of the gods. Quickly passed through the cosmic barrier, and entered the Chaos Star Sea smoothly all the way. Chaos Star Sea. This is the 3rd time Lin Feng has come to Chaos Shanghai. The first time was sitting on the innate treasure, Buzhou Shanin. The second time was to bring back strong men like Jun Mai and Gigi. This time, it was just him. Chaos Shanghai, mysterious and unpredictable, was regarded as a very high-end leveling and monster spawning map in Lin Feng's mind. After all, its threshold is quite high. Only the peak of the holy level can cross the Sea of Stars. Chaos Shanghai also has countless strong creatures. The powerhouses that can exist in the Chaos Star Sea are all powerful powerhouses in the major universes. Lin Feng also has this strength now. Explore the Chaos Star Sea and get various opportunities in the Chaos Star region. Let's talk about it when I'm free. There are a lot of things to do now. The quest Lin Feng received was a large-scale chain of quests. One completed and another. It can only be completed when you are free, or when the task is assigned to Chaos Shanghai. Thinking of this, Lin Feng no longer cares about Chaos Shanghai. The reward of the task is the broken pages of the avenue. Lin Feng was determined to win the reward of the task. Outside the chaotic universe. At this time, escaping from the chaotic universe became a wave after another. Countless beings wished to escape from the chaotic universe. Just because the chaotic universe became a pot of porridge. All parties were fighting. First of all, the forces of the entire universe of Qitian universe are attacking strongly. This matter resulted in the union of the original 2 camps, the disordered and the lawful. From the battle between the 2 camps, it has become a battle between the 2 universes. And the scale is astounding. The killing of more than 1,000 robbers is already considered a small scale. Local war. The biggest one was when the 2 sides invested a total of tens of thousands of calamities on the battlefield. That is a robbery. The two sides are almost fighting for their money. It is almost the number of all the robbers in the two universes. Created a record of the number of robbers killed in the universe. That time, hundreds of robbers have fallen, and thousands of robbers have been injured. This is the case with the robbery. Not to mention the existence under the robbery. Hundreds of millions of holy level powerhouse battles. Billions of semi-holy level powerhouse battles. Emerge one after another. The three views of the two universes have been refreshed. Even the super asterisk level is no longer worthy of being called cannon fodder. You can imagine how big the war was. But this is also the case. The soldiers of the two forces rested and did not make big moves. It is in this case. Many strong creatures were frightened by the fighting between the two universes. And they fled one after another. If you don't run away, you will die at any time. That magical coffin was still fighting with Hun Tianling. This also continued to cause the turbulent ban in the chaotic universe to continue. Countless creatures could not help but be grateful to Senior Shohui. If it wasn't for Senior Shohui's shot, the chaos universe would be completely banned. And they wouldn't even have a chance to escape. Every moment, countless star boats escaped from the chaotic universe. As Lin Feng traveled all the way, he didn't see a single star boat heading to the chaos universe. Only he rushed there alone. It was as if Lin Feng had gone the wrong way. On the opposite side are all star boats. Who is this? The courage is really fat. And he dares to go to the chaotic universe at this time. Many creatures were curious about the star boat in front of him. Going to the chaotic universe. It's too late for us to escape. He still dares to go. TSK, TSK, TSK. Maybe someone else is brave and bold. It doesn't matter. At this time, the dead Taoist friends are not dead and poor Taoists. We just run away. In front of the chaotic universe. Lin Feng blessed his magical powers. Successfully broke the ban on the chaotic universe. And entered the chaotic universe. At this time, what Lin Feng saw was a chaotic universe that was devastated and messy everywhere. After a series of huge and large-scale wars, the chaotic universe has been beaten out of shape. Lin Feng traveled in the chaotic universe and saw many life worlds that were smashed, various stars that became fragments, and even galaxies that were smashed into seas. Sometimes it may not be possible to see living galaxies. Many galaxies have been beaten without aura, and they have long been deserted. But they cannot stay any longer. This is completely different from what he saw when he first came to Chaos Universe. Although it was divided into two camps at that time. The chaotic universe has a steaming vitality. But at this time it is so decadent. Contrast the Chaos Universe with the Pantheon Universe. In this situation, Lin Feng couldn't help but think of a poem. There is no action on the side. And the barren land will not return to the field. The wanderer has not returned for a long time. And does not know strangers in Qian. Why is Nakano depressed? Thousands of miles are uninhabited. Thanks to all book friends for catching bugs. The mistakes have been seen. Chapter 313, Chaos Terran Invitation. Chaos Universe. The Holy Light Star Arc was flying steadily. Suddenly, drop, drip, drop, 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 drop. There was a rapid sound from the communication treasure on Lin Feng's body. He remembered that it was the contact treasure that Emotion had given him when the world was not opened. It is used to find opportunities to support or remind each other after the opening of the realm. Dust? Lin Feng raised his brows. The treasure was activated immediately. And sure enough, a familiar voice sounded inside. Xingtian? Emotion was a little surprised. He didn't expect Xingtian to go so quickly and reply. Are you back? I have something to do. Lin Feng responded. Is this treasure still capable of positioning? Yes. Emotion said calmly. As long as you are in the chaotic universe. These treasures can perceive each other. But you rarely pay attention. That's it. Lin Feng was stunned. Indeed. He almost forgot about this treasure. Just right. Emotion smiled and said. The Chaos human race has a plan to invite you to come. Since you are here, why not come to our Chaos human race? Oh! Lin Feng pondered. The Chaos human race is the prehistoric ancestors that Blue Star does not know how many civilizations. They and the Blue Star human race came out of Blue Star. And even Blue Star still has some remnants of their civilization. But they have long been in the endless starry sky. First in the universe of the gods. Because the chaotic human race offended a certain catastrophe saint in the universe of the gods. The ancestors of the chaotic human race migrated with the chaotic human race to the new chaotic universe. I don't know how many years have passed. Because of the Destiny continent. The blue star human race gained benefits and began to mingle in the endless starry sky. Even a monster like Lin Feng appeared. Finally, the prehistoric ethnic group that came out of Blue Star met with a modern ethnic group. Lin Feng pondered. Of course he believed in the goodwill of the chaotic human race. At the beginning, when Blue Star was born, Senior Lan Mo came to Blue Star on the orders of the ancestors, and specially gave Lin Feng's supreme divine realm the best treasures. He also gave Jingxia the Kendo secret book of the chaos human race. 3,000 Kendo. Lin Feng thought to himself that the chaos human race had no malice towards him. In addition, Lin Feng was also somewhat curious about the chaos human race. Could it be that the prehistoric ethnic groups were the ancestors of the Great Desolation? Blue Star still has their legend circulating. It's good to see you. Thinking of this. Okay. Give me the coordinates, and I'll come over. Lin Feng said to Mo Chen. The coordinates of the galaxy have been sent to you, and it is not far from you now. Mo Chen smiled. Lin Feng heard the words and looked at the contact treasure. And sure enough, it showed the headquarters of the Chaos Human Race. Go and see. Chaos Human Race. The Starlight Sacred Ark galloped. Lin Feng's journey was not very smooth. It's not a long journey, and I don't know how many levels I have gone through. Fortunately, the Starlight Sacred Ark is an innate law-level treasure robbery, with fast speed and the ability to break the sky. Furthermore, Lin Feng didn't want to waste any time, so he rushed through all kinds of obstacles. Only then did I come to a relatively peaceful and prosperous galaxy. Galaxy here. Lin Feng had read the books about the chaotic universe collected by Bronze Tree. It is called here the Milky Way of Thorns. The reason why the Thorns galaxy is relatively peaceful and prosperous. This is because there are several large groups of people who migrated from the outer universe. Among them, there is the chaos human race. The strength of these ethnic groups is quite strong, and the weak also have the masters of the 7 tribulations. The powerful have the ancestors of the 9 tribulations realm. A total of 4 or 5 ethnic groups occupy the Thorns galaxy together. Internally, they may still have some internal conflicts, but externally, they have formed a secret alliance subconsciously. Therefore, it will be relatively peaceful and prosperous. Chaos Terrans occupy several large galaxies. The base camp is in the ancient God galaxy. Lin Feng looked at the galaxy in front of him, which was different from the Bronze Tree. The headquarters of the Bronze Tree is an open multi-dimensional plane that has been refined by many great catastrophe saints and layered with great magical powers. Everywhere reflects the profound heritage of the Bronze Tree. As for the chaos human race, the ancestors of the 8 tribulations did not exist for a long time. The background is a little smaller than that of the Bronze Tree. The ancient Asterisk galaxy is more inclined to the traditional galaxy plane, integrating commerce and trade. It is more similar to the Blackwater galaxy seen at the beginning. On the surface, it looks quite ordinary. Lin Feng was driving the Starlight Sacred Ark and was about to rush to the port. Call out. A ray of light appeared and turned into a figure. But it was a young man wearing a Taoist robe. That young man has the strength of a saint. He first looked at the appearance of the Starlight Sacred Ark, and then showed a warm smile. In person, is the leader of the ancestral land specially invited by the chaos human race. Brother Xingtian? The young man said. Lin Feng heard the words and smiled. He immediately put away the Starlight Sacred Ark, showed his true body, and said, Exactly, Brother Xingtian. I have admired it for a long time. The chaos human race has already made arrangements for you. Please come with me, the young man said. Okay. Lin Feng nodded and asked curiously, Where's Mo Chen? Wu Chen? The young man thought of something, and suddenly smiled. Wu Chen was called to the punishment hall just now. He didn't obey the order some time ago, but he was going to be punished. Oh, there is such a thing. Lin Feng was even more curious. It's like this, the young man explained. In the previous world, Qitian Universe and Chaos Universe battle, the ancestors strictly ordered Machin and other heavenly talents not to participate, and concentrated on cultivation. The young man laughed dumbly and said, How do you know that Mo Chen is still sneaking to participate in the war? That is, he violated the word of the ancestor. So he was just called to the punishment hall to be punished. Then how should this be punished? Lin Feng asked. It's nothing. The young man smiled. That is, he was ordered to break through to the realm of the Holy King within 500 years. Lin Feng smiled. What kind of punishment is this? It seems that the dust has a varied background in the chaotic universe. It should be the ancestor of the chaotic human race. I don't want the arrogance of the chaotic human race to participate in the war and suffer losses. After all, the future of the chaotic human race depends on these arrogance. Therefore, naturally, there will be no real punishment. Lin Feng thought so. It can be seen that the chaotic human race attaches great importance to the younger generation. For the cultivation of talents, it is very important. This familiar taste and familiar formula reminds me of how the Blue Star people cultivate their own children. They all hope that their children will become dragons and their daughters will become phoenixes. As expected of the ethnic group that came out of Blue Star. Even the prehistoric civilization has the shadow of Blue Star. Lin Feng thought so. The young man took Lin Feng and slowly flew into the plane of the Thorns Galaxy. Originally, Senior Lanimo wanted to receive you in person. After all, there is some cause and effect between the two of you, and the ancestor is also going to receive you. But, the young man suddenly sighed. Lin Feng blinked, and he said to himself, "Don't force me to do it. I hate half-talking the most." The young man continued, "Old ancestor and Senior Lanimo were both injured during the last battle." "What? The ancestors of the 8 tribulations can be injured. Senior Lanimo is also injured? This chaotic universe is too dangerous. The intensity of the war is terrifying. So old ancestor and Senior Lanimo are in retreat at this time to recover from their injuries. I'm afraid they won't be able to receive you in person." The young man said. "Look, the dust has come out." He joked. It seems that he has a good relationship with Emotion. At this time, where did Emotion feel like he was being punished for his decadence? He flew over happily and greeted him from a distance. "Brother Xingtian, I'm here." Lin Feng smiled and nodded. Chapter 314. Heaven and Earth. Mysterious yellow outside. Emotion was not depressed at all to be punished. Instead, he looked happy. He greeted warmly. Soon flew to the front of the Lin cover. "Wei Chen, since you're here, let's take Brother Xingtian for a walk," said the young Taoist. "Let's go. Let's go." Emotion waved his hand to send him away. "Let's go. Xingtian, take you to see." "Okay." Lin Feng nodded in response. Lin Feng has entered the plane. All he could see were the special buildings of the chaos human race. As expected, it was a prehistoric civilization from Blue Star. Its architectural style and local customs were more like ancient times. But it is more rough than ancient times. It is so on the surface, but it is very particular on the inside. Lin Feng watched with relish. "Take you to 33 days," Wei Chen said with a smile. 33 days? Lin Feng inexplicably remembered the legend on the Blue Star. According to legend, there are 33 days in the Great Desolation, and it is the place where many great powers live or open up dojos. With the dust leading the way, everything went smoothly, almost the same as the legend. There are days in the sky. Lin Feng flew into the sky, immediately before my eyes. Only in front of him is a place full of clouds and smoke. It's like being in a fairyland. You can vaguely see the appearance of buildings everywhere. Emotion pointed to those buildings. "That's Xianting. Immortal Court?" Lin Feng's mind felt like a lightning strike. "Fairy! Haven't heard this name for a long time. Immortals? Longevity. Vast supernatural powers. The same longevity as the heaven and the earth. The same light as the sun and the moon. In the legend of Blue Star, immortals are almost invincible. The chaotic human race still retains the title of Xian. Even 33 days. It is also derived from the fairy tale of Blue Star. Does Xianting have the legendary Nanshanmen? Lingxiao Palace? Lin Feng asked tentatively. Emotion has a question mark on his face. As if to say, what is that? Xianting is just a symbol. Emotion explained. It is said that a long time ago, one of the incarnations of the ancestors was the immortal emperor. But for some reason, Xianting was dissolved and government affairs were handed over to the state management of the chaos human race. Since then, there is no distinction between immortals and people, and the name of immortals has gradually disappeared. We all call them according to the unspoken rules of the endless starry sky. The reason why Immortal Court exists is the decree of the ancestors. The ancestor said that the strong all want to be high and enslave all beings, and the highest is the way of heaven. But the Tao of heaven is nothing but a prisoner of the Tao. If he were to be that immortal emperor again, he would be no different from that Tao prisoner. So he dismissed Xianting. Leaving Immortal Garden to exist is a warning to later comers not to try to be that Tao prisoner. Be more down to earth. Pay attention to the mundane. We must use the strength of the strong to create a better environment for the common people, instead of relying on the strength of the strong to take advantage of the common people and bully ordinary people. Mortals can also be called strong. Ordinary people also have a chance to soar to the sky. As long as there is hope, anything is possible. Imogen obviously admires the ancestor very much, and has been able to memorize all the words of the ancestor. Lin Feng listened and nodded. As expected of the ancestor, who was able to cultivate to the 8 tribulations realm, he was indeed extraordinary. So, on the first day, it's Yen Ting? Lin Feng asked. That's right, Imogen said with a smile. This place has been banned by the formation, except for a specific time. No one else is allowed to enter. But you are different. I'm different? Lin Feng was puzzled. Ancestor said. You can go. And you must go? A smile appeared on the corner of Imogen's mouth. Really? So the ancestor has already arranged it? Lin Feng thought so, then nodded and said, just fly in. That's right. Imogen nodded affirmatively. Lin Feng blinked, and suddenly turned into a ray of light, and rushed into the group of buildings hidden in the mist. Really? He saw that the building complex was protected by a formation. Call out. Lin Feng slipped in easily, soft and smooth, without any hindrance. Really? Is this the itinerary that the Chaos human race specially arranged for itself? What does the Chaos Terran want me to do? Swish. Lin Feng stepped into the immortal cord of the Chaos human race. The environment in front of him suddenly changed. It was as if he had seen the past of the Destiny human race. In Lin Feng's field of vision, chaos appeared. In that chaos stood a palace. The palace is independent, floating quietly in the chaos, exuding a hazy light. The light appeared, but it was not dazzling. On the plaque of the palace, 3 big characters are clearly written. Zishu Palace. Lin Feng's eyelids jumped. Zishu Palace? A very familiar name. Outside the palace, there is an old tree. Willow. Under the tree, there are 1 or 2 stone chairs and a stone table. There is a chessboard on the table. There was an old Taoist hand holding a chess piece. Paused in the air, unable to fall for a long time. If it weren't for his red face and long hair without wind, Lin Feng even thought it was a statue. Like a statue that has existed since ancient times. The old man seemed to have encountered a problem that even he could not solve. A long time. He sighed. Wu Hongyun. A prisoner of the great Tao. It's so boring. Extremely boring. Suddenly, he waved his hand and swept the chessboard in front of him. And the pieces were scattered all over the place. Lao Dao got up, put his hands on his back, and looked at where Lin Feng was. Lin Feng's hair immediately exploded. It feels weird. He clearly knew that the old man was not looking at himself, but felt like he was staring at him. Prisoner. Prisoner. Yunehi? Old Hongyun muttered. At this moment, his body shook. Immediately, there were 2 beings that looked exactly like him. On the left is a white Taoist robe with kind eyes, wearing a black robe on the right. It is ferocious. Hongyun Lao Dao said to the old Taoist in the white robe on the left. Fellow Taoist, thank you for your hard work. Even if there is only a first-line opportunity, I have to fight for it. Otherwise, when the heavens and the outer sky, the powerhouses of those alien galaxies invade, this world is in danger. The Taoist in the white robe responded with a smile. Good. After he finished speaking, it turned into a little light, and the light was full of spirituality, and it was thrown into the 6 realms of reincarnation in the plain. Hongyun Lao Dao watched the white-robed Taoist disappear and sighed faintly. Survival and development are always the first elements of the ethnic group. In order to survive, the entire plane must have an explosive improvement. I am a prisoner and can't do more. Then as soon as we reform ourselves, there is still hope for the ethnic group. Hongyun said to the black Taoist robed Taoist. Daoist friend, I will seal myself, and the affairs of this world will be handed over to you. The black Taoist robe sneered and said viciously, You old Hongyun, want to use labor and capital. But labor and capital are not as good as you want. After you ban, see how labor and capital make a mess. Hongyun old Taoist didn't take it seriously. He said with a smile, You and Bai Yi are the avatars of good and evil. The 2 corpses of good and evil. From the same source. Let time tell everything. After Taoist Hung Yun said this, he decisively banned himself. He also closed the Zixi Palace. Chapter 315. Give Mysterious Treasure. Lin Feng watched this scene silently. He understood. The old master of the Zixi Palace, Hung Yun, is the way of heaven. Although the Tao of heaven rules one world, can be bound by that road. Hung Yun is old-fashioned, but he is not willing to be a prisoner of the Tao, because the outer sky, that is, the endless starry sky, has many galaxies and galaxies. There are countless strong people. Saint-level powerhouses can suppress all kinds of heaven. Hung Yun, old Taoist, cannot improve his strength due to the limitation of the great Tao. I am also worried that the interface in charge has been invaded by the outside world. So they use the great supernatural power to separate the good and the evil. That is to say, there are two avatars, one good and one evil. Hung Yun Lao put his good thoughts into the six-path reincarnation and started all over again, hoping to change something. He left his evil thoughts clone to take charge of this world instead of himself. At the same time, he deliberately sealed himself, leaving a flaw in the way of heaven. Lin Feng saw some doorways. Is this the way of heaven's self-salvation? The scene in front of Lin Feng's eyes changed again. Shan Yin's avatar was born in an ordinary mortal family and was named Hongdu. Hongdu was born with the holy body of heaven. And there are half-holy magic weapons to follow. Natural anomalies. He shocked a lot of big people. But those big men seemed to have a tacit understanding, pretending to be invisible. Hongdu was very intelligent since childhood. No matter what it is, any knowledge, you will know it in a little bit, and you will be able to understand it in a while, and you will be fine with it. 15-year-old Hongdu began to travel around the world. He first entered the Confucian sect of mortals for 3 years. He has cultivated a majestic and upright spirit, and realized his original heart, and obtained great supernatural powers. Ru Ming's original heart. The power of the heart is directly full. Later, he entered the mortal Buddhist school for 3 years. In the Buddhist school, he cultivated the Buddha's mind, the Dharma, obtained supernatural powers, and became a Buddha with a single thought. Later, he entered the mortal Tao Men for 3 years. In the Tao Men, he cultivated Tao Heart, Tao Method, and began to practice. After only 3 years, he became the strongest in the mortal world, the incarnation of Hung Yun Lao's evil thoughts. Hong Tian. As expected, Hong Tian acted as he had said, and started an immeasurable amount of calamities. All the powerhouses in this world have been involved in countless tribulations. Even more fearful, he deliberately cut off the two worlds. No one can become an immortal. Hongdu condensed the will of all beings, and the help of many powerful people, coupled with his own sky-defying cultivation, broke the restrictions, and made the two worlds connect again, and successfully survived the mortal calamity, and became an immortal. Then Hongdu went out of control, constantly breaking through, and there were ordinary powerful people around him. Finally, the strength of Hongdu has reached its peak, comparable to the strength of the body. At this time, he had a decisive battle with Hong Tian, the clone of evil thoughts, and killed Hong Tian in one battle. And it also fuses and absorbs the sealed body. From then on, there will be no more clouds in the world. Only Hongdu. Hongdu absorbed the main body, broke the shackles of heaven, and took the powerful creatures of this world to travel through the endless starry sky. Some years later, from the human race in this world, there is a genius named Moyi. Moyi has outstanding talent and unparalleled potential. Hongdu carefully cultivated Moyi into a strong man in the holy tribulation realm. But one day, Hongdu fought with his old rival. But he fell. The creatures of the old world suddenly split. Major ethnic groups are at odds. Moyi was born in a human race, and naturally became the new leader of the human race. There is a great catastrophe. Saint scattered cultivator Chang'an Shengjun wants to subdue the stall left by Hongdu. Other groups have compromised. Only, Moyi did not compromise. But he offended the holy monarch Shendan. Moyi took the chaotic human race away from the universe of the gods, and came to the chaotic universe. Lin Feng kept watching. Seeing this, his vision suddenly changed. However, it has returned to its original state, the original state of immortal court. Lin Feng blinked. It turns out that this is the origin of the chaos human race. The cause and effect. The chaotic human race lives in the old world, and the old robbery clan has a lot of people. After the death of the ancestor of Hongdu, it has been divided. Ancestor Moyi came from a human race, and was the successor of ancestor Hongdu. But other ethnic groups will not accept it. So it will split. Because of disunity. The holy monarch Chang'an took advantage of the great calamity sanctuary to force them to confess their masters. Senior Mo Yi doesn't want to rely on others. When he was still in the Six Tribulations realm, he brought the chaos human race to the chaos universe. After many years, he broke through to the Eight Tribulations realm. It's not easy for the chaotic human race to go all the way. Lin Feng took a deep breath. However, why is it so special to me? Specially gave me such permission to let me know the details of the chaos human race. When Lin Feng was puzzled, suddenly, a space fluctuation appeared in front of him. A strange thing appeared. That's a ring. There are washbasin-sized rings. The ring is modeled with strong traces of the years. This thing, Lin Feng couldn't see through. The nameless ring appeared in front of Lin's cover, as if someone had deliberately put it in front of him. And this ring is not a robbery. No rules either. Not even supernatural. But the strange thing is that it is like a robbery. A magical power. And a law. This is for me? Lin Feng understood and stretched out his hand. Call out. The ring seemed to have a spirit, and it flew into Lin Feng's hand the moment Lin Feng raised his hand. The holy ring of samsara starts with nothing. Like holding a ball of air. Lin Feng looked at this thing. Sacred ring of reincarnation? Type? Limit? Special? Effect? Explore by yourself. Illustrate? Introduce? Lin Feng was full of question marks. What's the situation? There is no system prompt. The 10,000-fold amplification system does not sound. And the introduction of the item is also strange and inexplicable. All of which are question marks. So personal? There is only one name. And an indifferent explore on your own. Lin Feng blinked and couldn't help but love it. Weird things. Things with personality. He likes them all. Sacred ring of reincarnation. Look at what item the name should be of the law of reincarnation. Lin Feng pondered and tried to use the true solution to see through its legal structure. Bang! A huge, but extremely miraculous message was transmitted to Lin Feng's mind through the divine power Jinjie Shentong. That is, Lin Feng couldn't help but be ecstatic. That's the most comprehensive and basic information on the law of reincarnation. Lin Feng's face turned red. His luck was so good. I lacked this aspect, but got this weird thing here. The point is that this quirky thing is still very useful. The information on the law of reincarnation alone is priceless. Like Lin Feng's supreme holy realm. He majored in the law of reincarnation, which had reached the final level. But after all, it is given by the system. Lin Feng can use it, but he doesn't understand the reason. He is already researching. But the progress is extremely slow. It took a long time to cultivate to the primary level. However, just after a trial, Lin Feng realized the comprehensive, basic, and easy to understand laws of reincarnation from the holy ring of reincarnation. As long as I devote myself to practicing for a while, I believe that my own way of the law of reincarnation can quickly break through to the intermediate level. Lin Feng immediately fell in love with the sacred ring of reincarnation. He didn't care for a moment. Why did this treasure appear suddenly? Chapter 316. The Holy Ring of Reincarnation. 33 days somewhere. In a wooden house. On the futon. Ancestor Mo Yi opened his eyes slowly. His eyes showed surprise and disbelief. It turned out to be that treasure. Old Ancestor Mo Yi came from Blue Star, and had already made arrangements for Lin Feng. If Lin Feng was a genius worth cultivating, he would give him a little bit of resources to help him grow. If Lin Feng was more evil, Ancestor Mo Yi planned to open the heritage treasure house of the human race, and let those treasures automatically choose their owners. Unexpectedly, the treasure that flew out was actually it. Xingtian is more enchanting than I thought. Ancestor Mo Yi pondered in his heart. This person became famous before the asterisk level. At that time, he climbed to the top with a strong force and reached the top of Yunfeng. Become the number one in the endless starry sky. Later, it rose strongly in the Panshin Universe Hidden Dragon competition, suppressing the arrogance of the entire universe and topping the list. Even the most powerful semi-sacred mote of the chaotic human race was easily suppressed by him. Since then, the chaotic universe has been blocked, and no one in the entire universe can break through. But he can still break through. And once he breaks through, he will reach the Holy King level. Xingtian is invincible all the way. Truly invincible. It's amazing to be so stunning. I must be invincible every time I reach a realm. So, Ancestor Mo Yi thought of this. Although he felt a little distressed about the holy ring of reincarnation, he was still relieved. As long as Lin Feng shows the invincible appearance of the evildoer, now he has established a good relationship with him at a small price. And the chaos human race will naturally benefit greatly in the future. What's more, the holy ring of reincarnation has been silent for countless years, and it also contains a great cause and effect. This cause and effect is that the chaotic human race is also trembling and feels unbearable. The holy ring of reincarnation. Only I know its secrets. Ancestor Mo Yi sighed, as if he had thought of something. Ancestor Han Yun, if you know that the treasure you died for has a new owner, would you feel relieved? Ancestor Mo Yi's eyes flickered. At first, Ancestor Han Yun, a strong man in the Seven Tribulations realm, is exploring a forbidden place. He found the treasure of the sacred ring of reincarnation. In order to compete for this treasure, the Ancestor Han Yun took a huge risk and wiped out all the powerhouses in this place. Therefore, the source was severely damaged, and there was some kind of vicious supernatural power in his body, which led to a serious illness. Ancestor Han Yun brought back the holy ring of reincarnation. Silently, no one told. Until Ancestor Han Yun died. He suddenly summoned Ancestor Mo Yi. Before dying, Mo Yi, do you know what kind of treasure the sacred ring of reincarnation is? Ancestor Han Yun asked. It was the first time that the holy ring of reincarnation appeared in front of Ancestor Mo Yi. Disciple doesn't know. This treasure is like a robbery but not a robbery. Like a magical power of law but not a magical power of law. It is very miraculous. Mo Yi really couldn't understand it. You must know that Mo Yi was already a saint at that time. He doesn't understand. Ancestor Han Yun said with a smile. The essence of this treasure is the transformation of spiritual spirit. Spirit? What is that? Mo Yi asked in confusion. Spiritual spirit is the embodiment of obsession. Ancestor Han Yun explained. With the blessing of law and supernatural powers, spirituality can have many manifestations. And this is the case. Do you know what kind of strong spirit this thing is? Ancestor Han Yun suddenly breathed rapidly, his eyes glowing. Mo Yi was taken aback by the appearance of his ancestor. In his impression, the ancestor of Han Yun has always been a humble gentleman. A gentleman with a calm temperament. Rarely is there such an anomaly. Disciple doesn't know. Mo Yi had no choice but to say, Eternal Saint. Ancestor Han Yun showed a smile on the corner of his mouth. This treasure is transformed by the spirit of the eternal powerhouse. The eternal holy level, and the dead eternal holy level. The key is that this spirituality cannot produce spiritual wisdom. Mo Yi. This treasure can be used as the supreme treasure of my clan. After the Ancestor Han Yun finished speaking, he coughed sharply. Cough. Cough. Remember, this treasure cannot be easily brought to the world. Otherwise it will be able to lead to an asterisk storm. And if we don't keep it together, our ethnic group will be wiped out. Sizzle. Ancestor Mo Yi took a deep breath. Eternal Saint. The holy ring of reincarnation is the manifestation of the spirituality of the eternal saint level powerhouse after death. That is the eternal holy level. In the endless starry sky. The existence at the top of the food chain. The Saint King of Reincarnation actually came from the eternal saint level powerhouse. And he was transformed by the spirit of such a powerhouse. No wonder. No wonder the ancestor had to explain it before his death. No wonder the ancestor took out these treasures at this time. This treasure is indeed not easy to appear in the world. Once it attracts the coveting of other powerhouses, the clan will be over. Every man is innocent, but he is guilty. Mo Yi still knows this truth, even better than anyone else, because he has personally experienced the cruelty of the endless starry sky. After the death of the ancestor Han Yun, Mo Yi received the sacred ring of reincarnation to the treasure house of the chaotic human race. No one but himself knows the origin of this treasure. However, when Lin Feng was invited to the chaotic human race, Mo Yi opened the treasure house of the chaotic human race inheritance, and wanted to see if Lin Feng could obtain the inheritance treasure. The owner of that treasure. Unexpectedly, it is the most important and most precious holy ring of reincarnation. A treasure embodied by the eternal saint level powerhouse and spirit. In the fairy garden, Lin Feng put away the holy ring of reincarnation. Although he really wanted to comprehend the way of the law now. But he was still a guest. So he gave up. Does the old ancestor mean to let me read the experience of the chaotic human race and obtain a treasure? Lin Feng was also a little at a loss. Thinking of this, He simply flew out of the fairy garden. Emotion sees Lin Feng gone and returns. Brother Xingtian, why did you come back so quickly? Wei Chen was surprised. He only saw that Lin Feng arrived at Xieting a second before, and flew back from Xieting a second later. Quick! Lin Feng blinked. His heart moved slightly, and he said to himself, so it turns out, Xieting has been set up with a space-time formation. My time there is not too short. But from the outside, it seems that soon. Chaos Terran. Something. Thinking of this, Lin Feng smiled and said, going to Immortal Court, I will gain a little bit. A little gain. Brother Xingtian is humble. Wei Chen said with a smile. It must be the ancestor who opened the inheritance treasure house for you. The treasures in it are all very high quality. And the lowest level is also the innate law level robbery, which is still rare. That kind. With Brother Xingtian's talent, at least it's an innate treasure. You tell me some gains. Emotion didn't believe it. Oh, you know this too? Lin Feng asked. Why did the ancestor open the treasure house of inheritance for me? Because this is the system of my chaos human race. Emotion explained. Every chaos race is qualified to be the leader of that chaos human race. As long as you can show great potential and reach a certain strength, you can become a candidate for successor. Emotion said. It's the same with Brother Xingtian. Lin Feng was shocked. Can I also be the successor of the chaos human race? Chapter 317, New Record. Can I also be the successor of the chaos human race? Lin Feng was surprised. Why not? Emotion said slowly. Don't say it's you. It's the planes of my chaotic human race. Even if it is not my human race. As long as you agree with the civilization and philosophy of my chaotic human race, you can become chaos, the successor of the human race. You were born in the ancestral land, and you are powerful. So you are naturally qualified. Lin Feng pondered. This system of rules and regulations is really big, even if it is a foreign race. As long as the subordinate forces have great potential, they are also qualified to become the leaders of the chaotic human race. The premise is to accept the civilization of the chaotic human race, which has exceeded from the theory of blood, the theory of race. It has risen to the level of civilization, just like in the Blue Star, the Huaxia region. Who accepted the civilization of the Huaxia region are the people of the Huaxia region, not only based on blood. This layout is huge. Lin Feng was thoughtful. It's not easy for the chaotic human race to survive. Emotion smiled. Seniors know deeply that there is no group that will prosper forever in the endless starry sky. Even the first race starry sky behemoth, which also has its own shortcomings. If a group and a civilization want to continue, they must be open. If in our subordinate forces, a certain alien is uniquely endowed by nature and has a unique talent that is the posture of eternal robbery, our chaotic human race will suppress it. Not only will it offend a future eternal saint, but it will lose the resources of such evildoers. No matter how it is calculated, it is our chaotic human race that suffers. It's better to use a broad pattern and civilized education to make subordinate groups agree with the civilization concept of my chaotic human race. As long as they agree with this concept, it will be harmless to our chaotic human race, and even beneficial to my chaotic human race. So the world under the control of our chaotic human race is an equal world. Even aliens can have equal status in the world under our command. When Emotion said this, he looked very proud. That's amazing. Lin Feng nodded, as if he understood something. In the future, if I create the Blue Star human race, or to develop the race and civilization, I can learn from some of the development and systems of the chaos human race. Lin Feng thought so. Brother Xingtian, I'll take you to a place. Emotion said. Where? Lin Feng asked. It's the place where my chaos human race is assessed. There are many interesting things there. Emotion continued. It's just 33 days. Yes. Lin Feng nodded. Emotion took Lin Feng all the way up. Soon, the two of them reached 33 days. 33 days somewhere. This place is on its own. There are two stone monuments that are quite conspicuous. There are two stone monuments. One is black and the other is white. On the black stone tablet, there are white characters written on the major realms. A ranking list is written in black font on the white stone tablet. Lin Feng looked at the white stone tablet, which was almost full of motes names. God level, the top of the list microdust. Super God, the top of the list microdust. Semi-holy. The top of the list microdust. Holy ho. The top of the list microdust. The black stone tablet is a realm. As long as you put your hand on the black stone tablet and think about any realm, you can temporarily lower the current realm to a certain realm. The realm can only go down, not up. The white stone tablet is the result, and only the name of the leader will be revealed. Lin Feng was stunned. I see. Lin Feng nodded and walked to the black stone tablet. He put his hand on it and thought to himself, God level. Bang! There was an explosion in Lin Feng's mind. Sure enough, the Holy King level aura on him quickly transformed into a God level aura. Brother Xingtian, going forward is all kinds of interesting things to test your strength, Wei Chen said with a smile. Lin Feng heard the words and walked into the stone tablet. Really? Lin Feng saw a large rock floating in front of him. And the rules also explained. Use all your strength to move to the top of the mountain at this time to ensure that it will not fall. This is the rule. Lin Feng blinked. Using immortal substance, he easily controlled the big rock, and brought the big rock to a mountain in front of him and began to climb to the top. It went very smoothly. But walking up the mountainside, I clearly felt a resistance. That resistance is somewhat strong. Bang! Lin Feng stimulates the immortal substance in his body. He is a little special. The immortal substance at the asterisk level is comparable to a super god. And a little resistance is nothing. Soon Lin Feng was 10 paces away from the top of the mountain. The resistance is more obvious. Heh! Lin Feng sneered and blessed immortal matter again. Soon, Lin Feng controlled the stone to reach the top of the mountain. Emotion saw this scene throughout the whole process, and was not surprised at all. Brother Xingtian's strength is invincible all the way, and naturally surpasses me by a lot. But there is a special formation prohibition on the top of the mountain. As long as the stone reaches the top of the mountain, it will soon reappear at the foot of the mountain. I wonder how Brother Xingtian can fix the stone on the top of the mountain. Emotion smiled, thinking about the way he had cracked it back then. In the beginning, I refined the way of the formation and directly destroyed the formation. Only then did I pass the test. And the result reached the top of the list. What will Brother Xingtian do? Mountain top. Lin Feng took the big stone to the top of the mountain and put it down. But, at that moment, the stone was shaking, as if it was about to roll down to the foot of the mountain. Huh? Lin Feng frowned and snorted with dissatisfaction from his nose. He even raised his fist and punched the big rock. Boom! The big stone was actually smashed into powder by Lin Feng. Lin Feng has the blessing of the Holy Eucharist. The mere worm carving tricks. Ha. Lin Feng smiled. That rule? Let the stone be placed on the top of the mountain. And put it myself. Don't let that stone fall. When the stone is broken, it will naturally not fall. At this time, there was a flash of light on the white stone tablet. There is a line in it, which has been changed. God level, the top of the list Xingtian. Sizzle. Emotion witnessed the whole process, and was shocked to see the scene. Does this work too? That big rock was no ordinary rock. He couldn't be beaten. However, to be shattered so easily by Lin Feng's punch is simply appalling. Brother Xingtian is indeed invincible. Emotion shook his head. Lin Feng walked down with a relaxed expression. Brother Xingtian, do you still want to try? Let's try Super God. Lin Feng put his hand on the black stone tablet. The breath on his body skyrocketed, and he reached the super asterisk level in an instant. Although the Holy Realm did not recover, it opened the Supreme Asterisk Realm. At the same time, academies all over the world under the Chaos Terran. The Academy's power list. Suddenly there was a change. There is a name that is not unfamiliar, but has never appeared before, and rushed up strongly. This has attracted the attention of many students. Someone is challenging. 33 days of assessment? Who is so arrogant that he killed the dust and topped the list? It's just the top of the God level list. How dare you? So quickly. You've even reached the top of the list like a super god. Xingtian. It's him. Legend has it that when he first entered the holy level, he became a strong man at the Holy King level. Xingtian is challenging the records of the chaos human race. And he also succeeded in the challenge and became the person who has reached the top consecutively in history. Lin Feng did not know that his actions caused a stir in various colleges. These students themselves are young and have unlimited imaginations for the future, and they are the age to worship heroes the most. Now Xingtian was born. breaking the ancient record of the chaotic human race. And his popularity has skyrocketed. Chapter 318 10,000 times increase. Innate treasure. Lin Feng challenged all the way. Soon the record of Chaos Terran was refreshed. He is more than Mode, of course. Dominate the list. Very easy to do. Mode was amazed by this. I can't compare. Mo Chen was already convinced by Lin Feng's invincible appearance. Even if I cultivate myself as a chaotic human race, can be called the most outstanding young talent of the chaos human race. But he is still the younger brother in front of Lin's cover. Lin Feng regained his strength. It's quite interesting. Lin Feng enjoyed himself. Cough cough. Mo Chen cleared his throat and said quietly, "Does Brother Xing Tian know that there is a reward for refreshing the list record?" "Oh!" Lin Feng's eyes lit up. But he said with a smile, "Well, you didn't tell me about the reward earlier." Mo Chen heard the words and smiled bitterly. Isn't it the same to say it sooner or later? With Brother Xing Tian's strength, he will definitely be able to refresh the list. What reward? Lin Feng gently lifted the topic and turned to the reward. Rewards are based on performance, Wei Chen said with a smile. With Brother Xing Tian's strength, of course it is the top reward. Speaking of which, swish, a treasure brilliance instantly appeared. That's a flag. Bloody flag. It is engraved with mysterious and inexplicable patterns. And there are faint rules circulating. Lin Feng just glanced at it and saw through its grade. The innate law robs treasure. Banner like robbery. Lin Feng's eyes flashed. And robbery within a banner was rare. This is Brother Xing Tian's reward, Wei Chen said with envy. It turned out to be my chaotic human race. One of the 10 treasures of innate laws. All gods and evil flags. Mo Chen looked at the robbery in front of him. Envy. And explained. The flag of the gods and gods is the 10 innate laws of my chaotic human race. You must know that our chaotic human race has many robbed treasures, and can rank among many robbed treasures. The top 10 must have its own unique features. Don't look at the level of innate laws. The treasures of the 10 laws are not necessarily much weaker than the innate treasures. Oh, so powerful. Lin Feng was overjoyed. Of course, Mo Chen said with a smile. The strength of the Dushinshan flag is that it can be divided into 9 sides. And the 9 flags need to be manipulated by 9 powerhouses. Array! The great formation of the gods and gods is one of the 10 formations of my chaotic human race. Just this name. You know it's the best. It is said that once the Du Tianshan Sha formation is formed, it will be able to summon Wuzu. Ancestor Wu is in existence at the Dao level, the Supreme Avenue level beyond the Eternal Holy level. Although the great formation of the gods and the summoned Wuzu is just an illusory image, it can only provide a strength higher than one's own realm. But it is also very good. Like Xingtian, the elder brother is a Saint King level powerhouse. If you form a large array of gods and gods, you can summon a Saint level Wuzu. After Lin Feng heard this, he secretly laughed. No one else knows that they have a 10,000 booster system. When the gods and gods are in his hands, the quality will be improved. Thinking of this, Lin Feng decisively put away the flag of the gods and gods. At the same time, Ding Dong, you have obtained the innate law of robbing the treasure. The all-heavenly gods and demons flag. Ding Dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the innate treasure Dutian Shunsha banner. Really? The 10,000-fold increase has come, and the quality of the treasure has been improved. Originally it was just a treasure robbery at the innate law level, and it was all the flags of gods and gods. After the increase, it has become a congenital treasure. The flag of all heaven. Only the appearance hasn't changed much. It's all the same. Lin Feng quickly put away the treasure. Therefore, no abnormality was found in the dust. This is the first innate treasure that I have obtained. Lin Feng has a deep memory of the Buzhou Shanin, which is the best of the innate treasures. Now he also got the first innate treasure that belonged to him. Although it is not a treasure of direct attack, but also very good. Lin Feng immediately looked at the robbed treasure he obtained. Dutian Shunsha banner, innate treasure. Type, array. Restrictions, holy. Level, innate treasure. Use it with 9 powerhouses to activate this treasure to summon the fallen Supreme Saint level powerhouse Wuzu. The power of the ancestor summoned by it can be 2 steps higher than the main body. The upper limit is the 9 tribulations realm. Explanation, according to legend, there is an ethnic group called the Wuzu. The origin of the witch race is related to the legend of the ancestral land of the chaos human race. It is said that the Wu clan is the essence and blood of the ancestors of Wu. The Wu people opened up the ancestral land of the chaotic human race. And the Wu people called themselves the descendants of the Wu people. After Zhu Wu's research, he created the Dutian formation. This treasure is derived from this, and can summon the phantom of the witch. Introduction: Innate treasure. What is it? It is the supreme treasure of treasure. Every innate treasure cannot be copied. It is an extremely rare and extremely high-quality existence. Power. After Lin Feng finished reading it, he put the Dutian Shunsha flag away. I'll refine it when I'm free. This treasure is very much in line with Lin Feng. I have 9 avatars. Lin Feng was delighted. It just meets the conditions for using this treasure. When I fight with the enemy, I summon 9 clones. Lin Feng pondered. My 9 clones have all the strength of my main body, and they come from the same source and communicate with each other. And then sacrifice the Dutian Shunsha flag, which can perfectly exert the power of the treasure. Lin Feng looked at the instructions for use, and it was able to surpass 2 realms. And these treasures all grew with the increase in strength. That is to say, Lin Feng is now at the level of a holy king. After using this treasure, he can summon a witch clan in the realm of catastrophe. This treasure can not only be used for fighting, but also for learning. Lin Feng thought that the Wu clan was a powerful senior in the way of fighting, and he could also comprehend many benefits from him. Even the magical power of laws, ways of fighting, etc. There's no need to talk about the fight. Lin Feng thought with a smile. When I get to Tribulation Saint, I can summon Wuzu, who is 2 realms higher than myself. That is to say, when I am in the 7 Tribulations realm, I can summon the 9 Tribulation realm Wuzu with the highest upper limit. 9 Tribulations realm. When all the gods and demons are in use, only Wuzu, who is 1 level higher, can be summoned. After the 10,000-fold increase, it can summon Wuzu, who is 2 realms higher. Xingtian. Emotion congratulated. Congratulations. I have been greedy for the innate treasure of the chaotic human race for a long time, but I didn't have the chance to get it. You will get a lot when you come here. I am really envious. Emotion thought that Lin Feng had obtained the innate treasure in Xiating. Actually, that is the eternal Holy Spirit. Where is the mere innate treasure comparable? Lin Feng just kept a low profile, and didn't want to show off in front of him. So he didn't make a point. He just smiled. Emotion. Tell me honestly, is there any place where chaos human race can get rewards? Lin Feng said with a smile. I'll go shopping all over. Emo-chen's face turned pale when he heard the words. No. No more. Emo-chen quickly waved his hand and stammered. Really? Really no more? Ha ha. Lin Feng couldn't help laughing when he saw Emo-chen's embarrassed appearance. I'm not a star pirate. I'm afraid. You are more powerful than the Starry Sky Pirates. Emo-chen sighed in his heart. White prostitute. You are the strongest. Chapter 319. Special reward? Lin Feng was just joking. He has already obtained many benefits in the Chaos Terran. The sacred ring of reincarnation is a strange treasure full of question marks. In the eyes of the well-informed Lin Feng, the value of the sacred ring of reincarnation is greater than that of the innate treasure and Dutian Shunsha banner. This kind of innate treasure is not only Lin Feng's first innate treasure, but also a treasure that can exert his potential, which is very suitable. Thinking of this, Lin Feng is not in a hurry to do the task. That wildfire mission, which requires the occupation of a galaxy, it is difficult to accomplish without great strength. At the very least, the robber does not allow a strong person under the robber to occupy the entire galaxy. Strength is everything. Lin Feng felt that his chance to break through was on the sacred ring of samsara. It is better to break through first, and then think about how to complete the task. Lin Feng didn't stay in the chaos human race for long. Emo-chen personally sent Lin Feng to the outside of the Thorns galaxy. The two say goodbye. Why is Brother Xingtian leaving in such a hurry? Emo-chen asked. Could it be that my chaotic human race was not well entertained? No, Lin Feng said. I feel like my breakthrough opportunity is here. What? Monster. Emo-chen sighed in his heart. How long has it been since you broke through? And are you going to break through again? There was a deep sense of frustration in his heart. At the beginning, his realm was the same as Lin Feng's, which was the peak of the semi-sacred. Today, Lin Feng is a holy king, and he is only a holy prince. Now, Lin Feng can continue to break through. The gap is getting bigger and bigger. and let no one live. Brother Xingtian is really extraordinary. So I wish Brother Xingtian all the best. Emotion said goodbye. Take care. Lin Feng nodded. The Starlight Arc continued to fly in the chaotic universe. Lin Feng was aimless, driving slowly. He came to the different realm of bronze trees. As mentioned earlier, this alien world is equivalent to a world between fantasy and reality. It was built by the eternal saint-level powerhouse of the bronze tree. You can enter and exit anytime, anywhere. Lin Feng wandered around in the alien world until he saw the task bar. A task about the chaos universe was posted. The task score was not high, but it attracted Lin Feng's attention. Reward mission: Chaos Universe Smoke Martian River. Feihua Star Territory. Blue Bird Galaxy have public treasures. Find a companion to go to practice. Mission reward points: 10,000 points. Cultivation treasure? Lin Feng's eyes lit up. He has the law of cause and effect, and he feels that his breakthrough opportunity is on the holy ring of reincarnation. I am planning to find a treasure land to practice. It's just that he is not very familiar with the chaos universe. Unexpectedly encountered such a task. It saves a lot of trouble. Lin Feng took over the task. Get the contact information of the task issuer. Lin Feng used the alien order to contact the task issuer. Hello. I am a Bronze Tree Saint Venerable Powerhouse. Tu Shu. There was a low voice from Yuan Ling. I am a Bronze Tree Saint King. Xingtian. Lin Feng said slowly. Holy King level? Too weak. What? You are Xingtian. Tu Shu originally planned to refuse, but the strength of the Holy King level was a little weak, and the treasure land was public, and there was inevitably a fight. But when he heard the last two words, his attitude changed drastically. Punishment Day. The semi-holy time is the strongest semi-holy in the universe of the gods. After breaking through the holy level, the starting point is the Holy King level. Moreover, the Bronze Tree assessment was started not long ago, and in one fell swoop, he received the treatment of a half-step robbery saint. These achievements are regarded as living legends by many experts in the Bronze Tree. And we all know that Xingtian is invincible. The future is limitless. At this time, Tu Shu dared to dislike Lin Feng, and immediately said, it turned out to be Brother Xingtian, who has been admired for a long time. Lin Feng blinked. This attitude changed too quickly. Tu Shu, why are you still in the chaos universe? Lin Feng asked. In his mind, many strong people are too late to escape from the chaotic universe. Hey. Tu Shu heard the words, and first sighed. I offended a robber saint, and had to run to the chaotic universe. The situation here is complicated, and the robber saint doesn't dare to come here easily. Now that I have reached the peak of the Holy Venerable, I can only reach the half-step robbery realm. So I need to retreat and practice. But that treasure is open to the public, and I rely on strength to speak. I am not sure if I go alone. Lin Feng was stunned. I see. He knew, however, that the meaning of being public was not a land without lords. There must be forces behind the treasure land, but it is only open to all the strong. If you use it, of course you have to pay for resources. As long as you pay for the resources, you won't care. What level of treasure you can find depends on your own. The strength of the saint-level powerhouse is actually enough. Maybe Tu Shu Xingzuan was used to being cautious and didn't want to take too much risk. So he invited the Bronze Tree Powerhouse. How many powerhouses have you invited there? Lin Feng asked. No. Tu Shu said honestly. There are too few strong people in the chaotic universe of bronze trees. Since the ban on the chaotic universe has been loosened, everyone who wants to leave has left. I only contacted you. Oh. So there are so few bronze tree powerhouses in the chaotic universe? Okay. Then where do we meet? Lin Feng asked. Let's meet at the Jade Bird Galaxy port. That treasure is in the Jade Bird Galaxy. If we fly over, it will be very fast. Tu Shu said. I'm in the Yin Martian River now, and I'll go to the Jade Bird Galaxy to wait for you. Okay. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he ended the contact. He took out the star map and looked at it. He is still far away from the Yin Martian River. Soon, Lin Feng's Starlight Sacred Arc entered the port of the Jade Bird Galaxy. After paying a little yuanjing, Lin Feng put away the Starlight Sacred Boat and found a port building. It was a restaurant. Lin Feng reported the location that Tu Shu had reserved and looked for it. Tu Shu is a strong man with a beard, looking very honest and forthright. In fact, Lin Feng knew that this was a very cautious and careful powerhouse. Tu Shu? Lin Feng probed. Brother Xingtian? Tu Shu's eyes lit up, and he stepped forward and said, I have admired Brother Xingtian for a long time, and it is better to meet him if he is famous. It's too much. Lin Feng didn't want to waste time, and said directly, Tu Shu, you have something to do here. If it's okay, let's go now. No. No. Tu Shu said. Let's go now. Tu Shu and Lin Feng walked out of the restaurant. The two strong men immediately turned into rays of light and flew in the starry sky. At the same time, they are also communicating with spiritual consciousness. There are several forces behind that treasure land. We only need to pay 10,000 Fangyu Yuan Jing to stay for 10 days. Tu Shu explained to Lin Feng. That treasure land is very good, and the highest level treasure land can be cultivated in it for 10,000 days. It's been a day outside. 10,000 times the flow of time? This is almost the same as the time flow rate of Lin Feng's innate law robbing the treasure Spacetime Palace. It's just that the Spacetime Palace can only be used by one person, and treasure can be used by many people. Chapter 320. 10,000 times the time flow rate. The highest level of cultivation in the treasure land is 10,000 times the flow of time. 10,000 days of cultivation inside. 1 day is passed outside. In other words, after 10,000 years of cultivation, only a year is passed outside. It is indeed a treasure land for cultivation. It can save a lot of time. Of course, Tu Shu continued, most of the cultivation places with 10,000 times the flow rate of time are occupied by the Sanctuary of Tribulation. Our goal is the first grade cultivation place, where the flow rate of time is not 10,000 times, but it can still be achieved. 1,000 times. 1,000 times. It is to cultivate for 1,000 years inside, and a year passes outside. Lin Feng pondered, but thought in his heart that he may not have the opportunity to fight for a cultivation place with a 10,000 times the speed of time. With the flag of Dutian Sha, coupled with the many sacred treasures in Lin Feng's hands, it is a strong challenge. Robbery. But he didn't say it. The two strong men communicated intermittently. Sure enough, as Tu Shu said, he soon arrived at the treasured place. That treasure land is only the size of a small world, and it is an open world. Lin Feng and Tu Shu revealed their true bodies. The treasure land is derived from the world of life and the secret realm. Lin Feng's mind resounded with the classics he had read. The world of life has a chance of appearing in the world of treasure, which means a world with many treasures. Then the powerful robbers opened up a secret realm on the basis of the treasure world, integrated the treasure world, added many top-quality treasures to nurture, and laid out the formation method to form the final form of the treasure land. This is the formation of conventional treasures. The unconventional thing is that the heaven and the earth are the treasures of the earth. The kind of natural treasures are mostly found in the Chaos Shanghai. Like the Xingbo I got it in the Chaos Shanghai. Lin Feng looked at the small open world in front of him. Many powerhouses come in and out of this place. It is very lively. Tu Shu and Lin Feng looked at each other and flew into the treasure land together. Lin Feng and Tu Shu each paid 10,000 Fangyu Yuan Jing. This is just a drizzle to Lin Feng. But for other powerhouses, it is a lot of wealth for Tu Shu. Lin Feng wanted to laugh when he saw Tu Shu's aching face. 10,000 Fangyu Yuan Jing can stay in the treasure land for 10 days. If the benefits are maximized, it is natural to choose the highest level of cultivation treasure. 10,000 times the speed of time. Lin Feng thought. Those times? 10 times the time flow rate is the worst place to practice. 10 days of cultivation is only equivalent to a few months of cultivation in the outside world. Therefore, in the treasure land, the lowest level cultivation place is not in demand at all. Almost no one cares. The most popular is the middle level cultivation place. 100 times, a few hundred times, 1,000 times, a few thousand times this level. As for the higher one, the place where 10,000 times the speed of time is practiced is also very deserted, because that is the cultivation place that only the strong robbers are qualified to obtain. The strong under the robbery. If you want to get it, you don't have to think about it, unless you can kill the robber. What Tu Shu meant was, just find a place for cultivation that is about 1,000 times larger, with his Saint Venerable peak level strength. The risk is very small. How to find it? Naturally, it is to drive away other strong men and forcibly seize it. Tu Shu originally planned to unite with Lin Feng, and the two helped each other and seized 2 cultivation places. Risk sharing. At this time, a clever saint-level powerhouse flew over. 2 seniors, said the Saint-level powerhouse. I am the tour guide here. If you hire me, you will definitely be able to make a lot easier. In addition, I have a lot of instant message subscriptions for Chaos Universe. So that you can stay at home. You will be able to know the major events of the chaotic universe. Tourist guide? Interesting. This was the first time Lin Feng came to the treasure land. I didn't expect this place to have a career as a tour guide. Lin Feng's eyes twinkled. He was never willing to work hard for things that could be solved with money. How do you charge? Lin Feng asked. What can I get? The Saint-level powerhouse smiled and said, Our tour guides rely on selling news to make money. You tell your needs, and I can give you the news, so that you are not blind. You have to know. The Saint-level powerhouse said, There are all kinds of powerhouses in the treasure land. Some are existences that can't be provoked, and some are existences that can be provoked. And I can give a message for free. To you. The place where the Heavenly Eye Saint Venerable is 2,000 times the time flow rate of practice. Intends to transfer. He said that he will not talk about it here. And his words successfully aroused Tu Shu's curiosity. Let's make a price. Tu Shu asked impatiently. I calculate the money according to the value of the news. I don't know which one you want to ask. The Saint-level powerhouse is not in a hurry. How much does it cost to transfer the 2,000 times the time flow rate of the Heavenly Eye Saint Venerable? Tu Shu asked. For this news, I want 500 Fangyu Yuanjing. There was a smile on the corner of the Saint-level powerhouse's mouth. If you buy the news, I will give you the address of the Heavenly Eye Holy Venerable. 500 squares. Lin Feng's eyelids jumped. These strong people can really make money. Tu Shu heard the words and planned to discuss with Lin Feng. Brother Xingtian. Tu Shu opened his mouth, but was interrupted immediately. Lin Feng said directly, Just right. I want to find a more advanced cultivation place. I am not interested in a cultivation place with 2,000 times the speed of time. If you want to buy it, you can decide for yourself. As soon as he finished speaking, Tu Shu breathed a sigh of relief. Xingtian. He didn't want to offend. Tu Shu originally wanted to asterisk the training ground with Lin Feng. But now that he wants to buy it, he will naturally bring Lin Feng down. Which is why he wants to discuss with Lin Feng. Otherwise, Lin Feng will be offended. Brother Xingtian is really extraordinary. Tu Shu complimented, and then asked the tour guide, How much does it cost to buy the cultivation ground of the Heavenly Eye Holy Venerable? Where can you still have complete arrays? Saint-level tour guides will naturally know everything. They are also equivalent to the role of intermediaries. After eating Tu Shu, they will eat another benefit from the Heavenly Eye Holy Venerable. The current offer has reached 8,567 Fang Yu Yuanjing. As long as the Yu Yuanjing you paid exceeds this quotation. If there is no higher quotation within an hour, it is considered a deal. The tour guide continued. And the cultivation place of the Heavenly Eye Holy Venerable has a complete array of formations. Even the robbery will take a lot of effort to break through. The safety factor is quite high. I think it is worth buying. When Tu Shu heard the words, his heart ached. He just spent 10,000 square domain source crystals. Now it will cost about 10,000 square domain source crystals. This is simply fatal. But in order to break through the realm, it is still worth it. Thinking of this, Tu Shu said, I bid 9,000 Fangyu Yuanjing. Please tell me the address of the Heavenly Eye Saint. The tour guide immediately smiled when he heard Tu Shu's bid. As long as the transaction was successful, he would get the profit. He told Tu Shu the address. Tu Shu went to look for the beholder that day. And the tour guide immediately updated the quotation. As long as no other strongman offered a higher price for more than an hour, the transaction was completed. This senior, the tour guide, was very discerning. He felt that Lin Feng in front of him was extraordinary. Do you need anything? Lin Feng blinked and said lightly. In the land of 10,000 times the flow rate of time, is there anyone who has just entered the holy tribulation? Scare. That saint-level powerhouse. The tour guide immediately changed his face. Man, this is. As soon as you open your mouth, it is a place of 10,000 times of cultivation.